at its highest, maybe. Clean that brush really well. Wipe it off on the side of your water pot, and the dampness that's in the brush, just put it over that line. Can you see how I can go forward and back and slightly move up every time, and it starts to graduate it away, and it creates a hillside, you see.
Oh yeah. Well, look,
so you can see like you've got that curved sort of hillside effect. Beautiful.
We've only got our last 30 seconds.
There we go. I think we've done, actually.
I think. Are we
That's
there?
a nice little quick watercolour.
There we go. We're started. Can you see that? There we go.
Beautiful.
Very
nice.
Listen, absolutely
Stunning,
loving this. Thank you so much indeed. Honestly, I promise you, if I can do this, and I'm proud of this, and that's in 8 minutes, I'm sure you can. Matthew, back tomorrow at 8 o'clock?
Yes, 8 o'clock.
With Paola having a go as well. Thank you so much for your company. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Good morning with that festive, beautiful intro, which, by the way, you could have a sneak peek to our producer sitting there and waving very happily there. Now, of course, that is our Emily, who is in my ear, and then we have got Chris, our director, and then we have got Sharna, and then that's just me. Right, that's it. And of course, Andy and Tag as well. Right, of course, we are going to have a look. Oh, of course, we have to acknowledge our lovely, and I'm very, very unsung hero, Tony, at reception, and our cleaner, Mary. I think that's everybody that's in the building. Yeah, and Matthew is arriving probably ready for a next hour as well. Probably Matthew Palmer. That's it. That's everybody. I think ticked off. If not, probably somebody at tech, maybe at IT, maybe Richard fixing the website. By the way, right. Anyway, let's move on to the first item that we have got on the show. Now we have got shaker toppings ice cream sundae. Oh, aren't they delicious? Now, I need to tell you to go to the phone lines. You can see the number on the website, 017-3360-2000. That's because, of course, we have gotten some issues on the website. So Richard is on it, so don't worry. We have got our team, of course, of many, but, you know, trying to... And, of course, let's have a look at the... shaker topper. Now, if you do a shaker card, what you want, a lot of the times we think, oh, well, let's put some glitter. But you know what happens with glitter? It's static. So it attaches itself and it clings into the acetate or the blister or the element of acetate in there. And it doesn't shake. You want some sound, and this provides sound. You want some gravity. You know how the balls will fall down to the floor. And you want also some pearlescent element, and you can see them here. Now, of course, you have got the beautiful, you know, Sunday colors. You have got the cream, the pink, you know, and they are, of course, the ice cream sundae colors in here. Let me put them in the order that I would put them, like this, yellow there, something like this. And look at that. Aren't they just glorious? And you have got two of the, you have got more of a cream and then more of a white. Now, it is going to be really nice to, oh, you could create maracas as well. You know, early in the morning, we have to put some pizzazz into it, don't we? Right, so you, of course, they are small enough. Shall I open one of them? Let's go for a look at that. And then I'm going to put some, oh, well, lesson number one, use a scoop. No, don't put your fingers in it. And then, look at that. They are so sweet. They are, now they fit, they are pearlescent. They have got like a really lovely pearl finish to them. Now what I would, and they don't add much weight, yet the gravity really takes over. So it will not add too much weight to your project. So if you are posting your card, don't be afraid of whether using them, but definitely it's a really nice add-on to your shaker cards to add sound, the shaking card, the gravity as well, so makes it sure that it go up and down as you want it to shake. £9.99 is the price. You're saving £3, 687 324 is your item number. Also, if you have got a die that is a cake or something like that, you can glue them onto the card as well. Right, moving on to pollens. Well, actually, the stamen for the flowers. Now, this, you are getting 5 bunches, approximately 400 per bunch. So you are getting 2,000 stamen, in actual fact, if my maths at this early in the morning doesn't betray me. Right, you can see that they are completely different 5 shades, although these 3 are quite close, but they are not the same shade. And what you do, you can mix them up if you wanted to, or just take a bunch and then something like this. What I do is I turn them around and, of course, kind of join them together at the bottom and then put them through a punch flower or something like this, and then it gives up that realism because, of course, they have got that mattness. So like the pollen, it looks like the pollen in there. Look at that close-up shot. Look at that. You can see it perfectly there. And of course, you can then mix them up if you wanted to. Some flowers have got these 2 different colors, so you could mix them up and add more into it. Now, because you are getting the more lighter ones, you could add maybe some color, extra color. So for instance, if you have got, if you are trying to do a Gerberan, which has got a center that is a little bit darker, you could take some of them, then spray them with a black or a dark purple, and then let them dry, and then they will become that color because they have got that porosity. You could paint them as well with acrylic paint if you wanted. Right, our website is still down, so please, if you want to put your order, give us a call. The number is going to appear on the screen. 077, no, 01, I don't know, 733 60 2000. The 2000 I know, that's about it. That's about it. I'm so bad at numbers, don't ask me about numbers. Anyway, so it will appear here in some, there. Anyway, right, so 508182. We are trying to fix the website. There it is, 01733602000. I'm a visual learner, so I need to see it to be able to remember it. 508182 is the item number for the statements. We're moving to the card blanks now, and of course the card blanks are something we need. Now, this is a lovely bundle because for $9.90 you are getting different assorted colors and weight. Now we have got 5 different ones in here, and we have got some watercolor cards here, first of all. So perfect. And I do like this size. This is basically what it would be a 4x4, which, by the way, funnily enough, I received a card from a lovely little viewer this morning that was a 4x4. So you can see it here, and that folds like this, and you can see 4x4. And then you can then, of course, use the mirror card as well as a card base, because it is card. Or you can, of course, being more savvy, you could kind of matting and layering. You could die cut it. You can do all sorts of things with this. Then you have got this lovely, this is a really nice card. Actually, this is a thicker one. I would say that this is probably around 300. Yeah, 300. Then we are moving on to rich purple, which, of course, purple is one of the favorite colors of our crafters, isn't it? And then we have got super smooth here as well, so a smooth color. So it's a really lovely bundle because you have got, I would say it's a really nice essential color. So we have got purple, which is, I would say, one of the most popular colors in crafting. We have got a smooth card, we have got watercolor, and then we have got these, I would say, latte color. It's called biscuit. Yeah, biscuit or latte. Oh, a biscuit with a latte. Wouldn't you like to have that now? Or a biscotti. That would be a really, very, very Italian, wouldn't it? A cappuccino or a latte with a biscotti. Yeah, I don't know why I kind of gone to Italian suddenly. Anyway, moving on to, of course, if you want to go for this, you are getting 20 sheets of each for $9.99. So you are getting 100 sheets in total. And I really like the 4x4. I think it's a nice size for a small thank you card. It's a nice card for a Christmas card or thinking of you. Also, it makes a lovely note as well. So it's one of those ones that is just to say, or for instance, if you make your own wares, like kind of if you make your cupcakes like our Emily, that would be really nice to put in every order. By the way, Pepper in a Penny, you can find her on Instagram and on Facebook. We are kind of making sure that she gets to Bake Off next year. That's other programs about baking are available. I don't know. Yeah, MasterChef, and which one is the other one? There is another one. So there is the other ones. Extreme Baking as well. Maybe she will go to that one. Maybe that. Yeah. A Hell's Kitchen apparently, but that's not a competition. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, 562236 is your item number. You're saving £14 in that one. And moving on to the paper crafting collection here that we have got, and it is now. If you have got somebody in your life that is starting crafting, if you, like for instance, my mom, now she has been crafting for a couple of years now, so she's not really completely beginner. But maybe somebody who you just want to send them a little bunch of goodies that are a mix of things, and this is perfect. Also, I didn't realize, if you want, there is some elements for your hair. If you wanted to, I could put this in my hair. Shall I put it in my hair? It will look so Christmassy. Okay, I'm gonna put it this one. Put it. No, I should. No, actually, the maracas are not the Spanish. They were saying, "Oh, get your maracas." They're not the Spanish, actually. Castañetas. Yeah. I don't really know how to Anyway, moving on from that. Anyway, so you have got that already has got a hairband or elastic as well as a pin, so ready to put them. So things like this. You have got craft for Christmas decorations, which are little Christmas trees already self-adhesive. Sorry about the noise, but that's the only way I can get them. This, that, like that. And then we have got little mirror. The other day we played again with mirror on the wall, and that was a disaster, so better not to start that one. And then we have got some silver flakes in here, butter flakes, not real silver, let me tell you. Then we have got the confetti sequence here. Oops. Anyway, that's what happens. I like these stars. They have got some rustic nature. They already come self-adhesive, so you have got some gold, some silver stars in there. Then we have got some gingham bells, more gingham stuff. And then dominoes as well. Now, dominoes is a really great element into a card. Why? Because it's like, this could be a romantic card, like you and me, like we are fit into. It could be just a texture, but also there is what we call domino art. So a lot of artists, what they do is paint onto the back of it and then create little art pieces of it that then you can incorporate into your craft, into your card making, or drill a hole and make pendants. So there is a lot of art. Yeah, if you look into domino art and crafts, then you will see it. So you can see it there. Then we have got as well, this is, I mean, look at that, how many you're getting of them. Look at that. Look at that. You have got also the blues. Look at see the gray and the lilac, and then we have got the pink flowers, and then look at that. There it is, and then the lilacs. Then we have got the yellow. Oh, this is like a proper lemon, isn't it? And then we have got the surrounded ones and greens. Which ones are your favorites, Sharna? You have got red, you have got blue, pink, purple. Our Sharna is purple. Our Emily is the green. Let me guess, the director will go for blue. No, he's going for the pink, actually. Actually, he's like, oh, I really love the pink. Oh. Anyway, and moving on to, there's envelopes in here, there is tapas. Yeah, there is tapas. I'm not joking, tapas. But it's basically toppers. I'll say what the director just said because it's quite funny. It's like, are they playing a prank on Paula because everything has got the Spanish theme into it? Well, I would say that this is like, I guess it's tapas, because tapas, you know what tapa means. Tapa is the top of, it's aside from the food. Tapas is, let me show you. This bit is a tapa, and then because it's a top or a topper. So basically, the origin of tapas came because when there was a lot of I think in the 1700s, they were drinking a lot, so they wanted to put, in order to make sure that the drinking wasn't overdone, the law made them to put a slice of something to eat on top of the drink, so they would eat and drink. So then it's called tapas because it was at the top of your glass. And then it became a food. Anyway, moving on from that knowledge, 9998349 is your item number, £19.99. Coming up next, the story of how eyeballs were created. No, I'm just joking. 490413 is your item number. Now, I need to remind you to go to the phone lines. The website is, we are trying to fix it. There are issues. It's 01733602000. Yes, more or less. I kind of remember. Maybe by the end of it, I will have learned it. Probably not. Yeah, my memory is not what it used to be. Especially numbers. It's numbers. I mean, I can remember most faces and more things. But anyway, moving on to, we have got here. Well, all right. So, what's the names? Is it because is woolly? Googly. googly eyes, or as somebody said, giggly eyes, because they're giggly. There was this discussion on my Facebook at some point about what was the correct name, and some people seem to think that wiggly were better than googly. Anyway, moving on from that, you are getting them in different colors, different sizes. You are getting some ones that will work really well for Halloween and cats. Then you are getting also birds, don't you? And then we have got, oh, yeah, look at that, how fast is he going? Oh, kitty. Oh, isn't that sweet? And then we have got as well, oh, for the gentlemen, we have got some, I guess that's football. It doesn't need to be a football. It could be just a geometric pattern. It could be the structure of, the chemical composition of something else. It could be, or it could be, you can send one of these brads that is like, no. He wants me to go in a row, but I don't want to go in a row. I want to make him work hard. Okay. Stars, you can see the arrows. Funny. It's like funny. He's funny. She's funny. You can say that. And then we have got the googly eyes. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, this is a little bit like an egg. I mean, when you buy an egg that is a very, the ones that are organic, like sometimes they're really, they are orange sometimes. And then we have got the green ones, and then we have got, shall we go up there here? Have we done this wrong? Oh no, we haven't shown, no, look at that. They're so cute. Thank you. Exactly. If you have got somebody, like you want to send cards to people who work in the NHS and thanking them, get well soon. That's a very good one. They are also very good for, like kind of if they are Swiss. I always get them confused, the Swiss flag and the Red Cross as well. Anyway, some things. There is a fish as well in here. There are fishes. That's a fish, yeah. Can you see? Look at that. Right, yeah. And then, and also we have got an American football. And then we have got here like a shield. There. Yeah, it's like a shield, isn't it? I think it's a shield. But it might be an American football. But I don't know. I think it's like a shield or a petal. You could paint it, or it could be a rugby ball. Yeah, I think it looks more like a... And then this is a heart. Yeah, I think it is a heart. $9.99 is your price. 490-413. Go to the phone lines if you can. 01733 602000. The website isn't working. I'm not sure about the app. What's about the app? What about... Try it. If you can try the app, remember, we are trying to fix it, the website, but at the minute there isn't. We're trying to fix it. Anyway, moving on to mitape or metape. It's actually proper Japanese washi tape. This, and then can I open it? Can I open one? This was otherwise. Okay. Well, which color shall I go for? I can do what I want. Okay, shall I go for this color? Because I know it's going to be quite popular. So take the sticker there. And then... Okay, and then we are going to... right, so... what is it, the end here. Now I actually use this brand at home all the time because it's a really nice washi tape for color coding. So for instance, when you have got something that you want to make sure that the scissors are for paper or the ones for fabric, you can color code it so you know exactly what they are. Also, the other thing is perfectly for matting and layering to secure them when you are cutting, trimming them down. Dies to secure them to as well to the machine before or the plate rather. And also, of course, you can see it that it's not really that tacky. So I think that would be perfect for watercolor as well. Right. Moving on, you remember that you are getting 10 meters in each. They are 15 mil. You are getting 8 rolls in total. I really like it. I really, really like it. Now you can stamp on any. And then 706338 is your item number. 11.99 is your price. You've saved £12 in there. Right, moving on. Mother of pearl. Oh, this is really nice. Now, it's single-sided, but sometimes I like single-sided. Why? Because then I can stamp directly on the inside. I have got the kind of, sometimes you wanted the pearlescent side, sometimes you want the plain side. That kind of allows you to play with that. Also, it's super smooth. This is one of the smoothest ever cards, pearlescent cards that I have ever touched. It's really, really super smooth. It just has got the kind of absolutely no texture whatsoever, which means that it will emboss beautifully as well. So your embossing folders, think about those ones. Matting and layering as well. It's 250 GSM, so it's a perfect GSM for your construction of boxes, die cut boxes. It will die cut even the most intricate dies, of course, depending on your die cutting machine, but it will become one of those ones that you reach to add that touch of luxury. Now, that's a very good deal. You are getting 100 sheets for $11.99. That's a really good deal, actually. That's really good. Yeah, you should go and buy a couple of them because that really gives you. Now this, and it's not limited for one per customer. The other thing I was thinking of this is, you know, when you just want to add, because it's 250, you could even use this for matting and layering on the inside of a card because it's just such a luxury card. Look at the sheen on this. Look at the pearl. I like it. It really is a beautiful pearl, a proper pearl color. It's sometimes pearl can be a little bit dull in terms of, oh, they're too yellowy or too white. This is just like the pearls you want to see, you know, that perfect Australian pearl sort of color. You know, it's a beautiful, rich nature. And of course, being 250 GSM, as I mentioned, it will be one of die-cuttable, but also construction. You can create your own blank cards. I would, you know what, depending on your printer, I might test it, but obviously because it has got that super smooth surface, you may not be able to actually print, but it would be something to test. I was thinking here as well, alcohol inks probably would be quite fun to play with. It might not be exactly like they do onto acetate, but it will give you some movement because it feels like that's almost like mirror card in the sense that it's very much foiled. $11.99 is the price. You're saving £19, and you know what? It is you know, $11.99 for 100 sheets of 250 GSM pearl card. It's a really, really good call. 513465 is your item number. Right. Well, you know, moving on to glitter rods. Oh, now these are not just glitter rods. This is a good deal. This is a very, very good deal. $9.99. You are getting 4 of them. Now they are 30 by 1 meter, so they are big. Now look at that, they are big, but also they are self-adhesive. Where it is? If I can look at it. My eyes are deceiving me. There it is. you know, you can peel it off and is self-adhesive, so that is the tacky bit. Now, I'm thinking that this, because it feels quite thin, you would be able to die cut it. I wouldn't go for very intricate dies, but you know, those open dies, I would definitely think that this is something that you could try to do it. I love that it comes into these different colors. I love that it comes with the kind of sort of, I love this kind of, what do you say? It's like a blush pink. I would say a blush, rose gold. Yeah, well, I think it's more of a blush pink. Look at that, gorgeous. Love it. I kind of, and I love that it's non-shed. I love that you are getting a silver as well, because this is the sort of color that I use the most for glitter. It just has got that lovely texture as well. It does have a little bit of texture, but it's not that grittiness from glitter. And of course, having a meter of each of those ones by 30, it means that you are getting plenty to play with in here. I love how the 4 colors work together as well. You can see a perfect kind of color scheme in here. Think about as well wrapping presents, right? So you have got, you know, maybe you want to go for cheap craft paper, and then you want to add some elements into it. This would be perfect to, or maybe instead of use sellotape, you just want, because it's self-adhesive, you could just cut the strips and use this to secure the presents, and that would be very fancy. But you know, for $9.99, you are getting 4 meters by 30 centimeters each. So that was a really, really nice. Now, if you, a suggestion from our director, I'm not going to take in this, but if you want to black out your pictures, you can put this one, and you could put the blue outside, so it looks always blue skies outside. Right, moving on from that, 710606 is the item number for this. Now, we are moving on to craft card. Now, craft card, I do like it. Now, what you are getting here is these shapes. Now, this is an example of what you can do with them. Now, you have got here, we have got the shapes in here, and you have got shapes like butterflies. I like the butterflies. You have got the tags. We have got the hearts, so you can kind of use them together. Now, if again, maybe you know somebody who's starting crafting, or maybe you just want a bunch of shapes ready to go for Christmas, and this you can then have them maybe for Christmas presents. And then of course, if you have gone for the glitter paper, then you could wear, I think it looks really nice. I like the shininess against the mattness. I like those contrasts. I like something that is very different. I'm always attracted to what is different, not what is the same. So kind of, I think, when you mix it up, you can see in here when you add some pearls in there, or some, that's not pearls, this is diamantes. You know, you have got the shinies. By the way, we do have got those ones on the big bundle, paper crafting bundle, so that would be a good, you know, go together. You're getting 580 pieces, 672-978 is your item number. Fabulous, beautiful bundles in here. And then, and then we have got, 580 pieces in total. And look at that. Oh, look at that. It's just like, you have got circles. Oh, planets. You could create like a planetarium. A moon, you know. Well, I'm going to pop them all out. And then, you can see them here. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Like a planetarium. I've always wanted to build one. I don't know. I don't have children though, so I couldn't have that excuse. 672-978. I can build it for wasabi though. Can you imagine? No, wasabi, like learning it. That's gonna. Right, moving on to the next item, a final item we are gonna have a look at. Now is. We have got the seahorse. Did you know that the seahorse is one of the only species that the male gives birth? I think it's the only one. And it's like, probably he complains about it to the females all the time, right? He probably goes in and is like, because I have to give birth, you know. The only species, one species. Right, and here, of course, you have got the mermaid, and then the oyster. I think the website is now working. Well, Emily's is, so... Oh. Is it working? It was working. If you can check the website. Okay, our Hannah's, yeah, is confirming that it's working. Get everything in the baskets, be quick, and check out your baskets. Now we have got about half an hour there. We have it. Come on, come on, come on. 28, 28. Thank you, Richard, for fixing it. Now, of course, then we have got, look at that. I like this. Look at that. Now, of course, is look at that. Is the mermaid crafts too. Now, can we rewind here? Now, this is, of course, crafts too. You know how John comes in and brings amazing deals. Well, this is even better with a £10 saving. We have, if you like unicorns, if you like rainbows, if you like magic, if you like seahorses. I like seahorses for the fact that the male do give birth. And if you haven't watched any, you know, like seahorse giving birth, do watch it on videos. And look at that. You can see here the, look at that. I love, look at this. And then we have got, of course, the, I love that. I love the fishtail kind of pattern in there. Right, of course, you have got embossing folders, you have got the 6 dies, and of course, you have got the quality from Crafts too. 471440 is your item number. And of course, apart from these amazing goodies, we also have got a message from Leonie. Here is she to tell you more about Hochanda Freedom.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
It's always lovely to see Leonie early in the morning. Right, so now that you can go to the website and check out your baskets, and oh, look at it, it works, it works. You can click on things and see it. Oh, we have got, of course, 7 days save. Oh, Watercolour from tape. I like that. I always think it's a hat. You know, we do have it. Yes, I'm brand. Right, anyway, now. Can you get that? I'm going to show it. Because actually it links with this. Now, yes, we do have it. Because I saw it on the floor. Right, so can we show it? Because we have it. And of course, the first item is the shaker. And this is like, isn't it? I thought this, or like this, you know, it's just like one of those hats, Philip Tracy's hats or other hats makers are available. I don't know. But anyway, so, no, but what the thing is, do you know how you are when you are crafting and you cannot find the foam tape? This doesn't happen with this because it's, I mean, also it's like a massive donut, isn't it? Anyway, so. Now we have got the foam tape. Now, when you need to make a shaker card, we have got foam. So you need that foam. Now, also our our John Lovewood, he always likes to have a big roll by himself, by his because he needs to have, you know, he uses a lot of tape and he needs to find it. Aren't you like this? When you have got something like this, you will find it in your table. Now it's a 3 millimeter. No, I think it's 2 millimeters thick, and then 3 millimeter red liner. That's 2 millimeter depth. It's this is okay. This is 3 millimeters. This is 2 millimeters. Definitely, I'm right. Okay, can you see it? Exactly. This is 3 mil wide. And this is 2 millimeters. I do know my millimeters. I know my inches too. So then you have got, of course, 8 by 3 millimeter roll liners. Right, $11.99 is your price. $3.99, $6.39 is your item number for this. But now we have got the shaker elements here, shaker toppings, ice cream sundae. Right, so what we have got here is 7 pots of 5 grams. Now, imagine your shaker cards. Imagine that frustration that you have had because you don't have the elements with the glitter. This is perfect for it. They have got a shaker element in here, and you have got so many of them. You can mix them. You can say, oh, we have got some bad news about the website. Please, if you can, go to the phone lines. 01733602000. Oh, good Lord, my numbers are so bad. Anyway, so if you want to go for these ones, you can go over the phone and put the orders through. Right, Look at this. Look at gorgeous, beautiful shaker elements. 687-324, of course, for shaker cards. Also elements to decorate. $9.99 is your price. Then we have got in here the stamens. We are getting approximately 400 per bunch, and we are getting 5. Now, we are getting, of course, so 400 by 5, so that's 2,000 statement. And yes, confirmation from our M's, who our M's is good at maths, unlike me. Be like M's and have a calculator. That's her secret. Right. So here, I really, you know, this is something that is one of those ones that makes sense to go for them when they are such a low price. Having the darker colors as well as the lighter ones means that you can be able to colorize it. It's nice to have more of the darker ones because definitely you are going to use more of the darker ones. It's something that many flowers have got a darker tones in there, but also you can colorize them by deepening them. If you wanted to do them some of white, you can of course always color them with this white acrylic paint in there. $9.99 is the price. You're £7 pounds. 508182 is your item number. Then we are moving on to card blanks. Now, this is a really fabulous bundle. You are getting 5 different types of cardstock, and I will go through them in a second. You are getting, the size is 105 by 210 mil. Basically, it's a DL card. It's a single-sided, so if you wanted to fold it in half, you have got basically a 4x4 card. But also, it means that it's a DL, so you could write. See, I don't think they do it so much here, but in Spain, wedding invitations tend to be this size, so you could print it out. You could print menus as well, so that would be really lovely to have a menu here for Christmas or something like that. Or then you have got as well the watercolor card. You have got the biscuit color or biscotti. Then we have got the super smooth here as well, so perfect for stamping. And then we have got the purple color in there as well. So then is 300 GSM or 250. And then we have got the gold mirror. That combination of the purple, oopsie. And then we have got that really regal, and I guess it's really nice. then we can see them here, gorgeous, that gold and the silver. It's very regal. Did you know that purple, do you know that gold, purple was the regal color, and that was from the Roman times. They were making it out of a mollusk, and they had to grind so many of them to create purple that Nero, the Emperor Nero, literally would kill anybody that dared to wear purple. It was only, yeah, absolutely fact. And they have found so many the remnants of the ground, you know, like when they were doing that. I think it was Max or something like that call it. But anyway, very interesting story about how they got the color of purple. It's a dye, and of course then the clothes were a dye that color. Anyway. Knowledge, £9.99 is your price. You are saving £14. 562236 is your item number. It's been reading a lot about pigments and dyes and how everything has been developed over the centuries. Right here, did you know that, for instance, there is a color called black ivory that is made out of ground animal bones, and you can still buy it nowadays. It's just some of it is a bit, ooh, that's weird. Anyway, you can see here is like envelopes. Now here we have got a paper crafting collection, cards, envelopes and ribbons and more. Right, of course you do get ribbons. We didn't even mention them because you're getting so much in here. Now if you, oh, this is also a pen. You have got that pen and the hair. So if you want to be like a Christmas present, shall I put it as a Christmas present? You can put it like this. I mean, it sounds like bigger than me. That's flower, isn't it? But you know, you can wear it for Christmas. That could be a perfect Christmas. You could put it on a tree. Yeah, you could put it as put it under the tree. You could put it in the hair. You could put it under the tree. You can put it as a. I know. If you are giving away a bottle of wine or champagne or any of those bubbly, you know, drinks, or maybe non-alcoholic, if you are like certain people that don't drink alcohol, you know, like. And like my parents, you can put this over the neck of the bottle, and then you have got a really lovely, beautiful flower into the screen. Oh yeah, a corsage. A corsage. You can use it as a corsage as well, a Christmas corsage. Yeah, a corsage. You see, it's funny because in Spain. Oh, actually, it looks quite nice. Actually, yeah. I don't know what are you? Oh, now I'm kind of getting distracted. What? A croissant. Anyway, let's move on to cards. We have got cards here. Oh, right. So we have got here an aperture card in there, and then we have got pearlescent card as well. You're getting a lot for your money here. Oh, I'm knocking everything down, but I'm so apologize. But you are getting here about. Is it you are getting 20 cards of the pearlescent? I think maybe 10 or, and then you can see it here as well, double-sided. So it is plain on the inside, and then we have got as well the envelopes as well here. Oh. Right, £9.98 is your price, £3.49 is your item number, £19.99 is your price. Anyway, moving on to embellishments here. We have got our director's favorites, which one was it? Oh, no, the seahorse, which was at the end. Our Emily loves the kitty. Loves the kitty. She loves more her Cocker Spaniel, actually. Which is funny because I don't think, well, anyway, because it wasn't the most you have got here, we have got, look, he's not happy. Is he not happy or wearing, with Connie wearing like a you know, mustache? It could be a woman, yeah, but you know. And then you can see here we have got, you know, I love I think this is a really cute one. Say thank you, nurse, you know. Then we have got the eyes, the blue eyes. We have got the fish in here, brats. They are brats, so you make a hole, then you put the legs through it, and then you open the legs. And then we have got the American football. They're called, okay, this is the truth. I'm not inventing everything. This is how they're called. And that is why they say that car candy was a legless bread. But this is what they're called. So basically a bread, you put it through here. And what you do is, let me see if I have got, do I have anything with a hole in it? Oh yes, I have got the mermaid. Although that's a bit wrong. All right, so we have got the mermaid. We put the legs through the hole, and then you open the legs. So, and always don't, I mean, you do them, oh, wait a second. Shall we put the fish one? See, there is something for every single time. Now, one thing I say, and this is important, I know it sounds really bit wrong to say, but it is absolutely true. Do not open the legs before you put it through the hole. Because otherwise it's difficult. Right, so yeah, that's what it is, this color. Oh, it is upside down. Well, the beauty of the brads is that you can rotate it. Well, it is, and there it is. And then if it is, this leg is kind of a little bit, you can always put it like that, so you don't have to see both legs. There you have it. Right, anyway, this is how the brads are, and all this bundle. You gotta put some wiggly eyes. And 490413 is your item number, 9.99 is the price. My favorite, well, one of my favorites is the washi tape, the Mi Tape. Yeah, it's a really good washi tape, because it's color, it hasn't got pattern, it means you can stamp on it. I would use a StazOn, which is a permanent dye base, so it will dry very quickly onto here. But also it's perfect to secure your dyes. It has got that tackiness, but not too much of it. So it allows you to, maybe if you're doing watercolors, so you to secure the paper to the board as well. £11.99 is your price. You are saving £12. 706338 is your item number. Really love these colors as well, and it's you know what? It's one of those ones that allow you to color code as well. For instance, if you have got something like, for instance, drawers of super smooth watercolor cards and things like that. So you can use different colors outside the drawer, so you know color-wise which one is which. That works as well. Now, if you're a family and each person has got a key ring, for instance, and you wanted to personalize it, or you have got the keys and you want to know which one, you don't want to put, maybe this one is, for instance, like I have given keys to my house to certain people, so if I lose my key, I can go. So they don't have to they will know that key is Paula, because it will be the red one. Anyway, if you see a key with red, don't assume that it's my door. Anyway, don't just like, oh, that's Paula's. Anyway, 706338 is your item number. Not that I publicize where I live. Anyway, don't worry. Yeah, right. Moving on to a pearl card here. We have got this beautiful mother of pearl. I really like this one. I think for £11.99 you are getting 100 sheets of 250 GSM single-sided, but that means that you have got two possibilities, two ways of using it. You can matte and layer, you can die cut really well to 150. It's super smooth as well, so I'm thinking that it has got that glossiness, so alcohol inks probably will work in a different way from acetate or something. It won't be as runny, but you probably will be able to create certain effects. It's not foil card, but it will kind of give a little bit of elements in there. I think also alcohol markers will work really well. £11.99 is the price. You have got £19 saving there as well. 513465 is your item number. Now, moving on to the glitter rolls. Now, I do like these glitter rolls. I think they are cool. I think they have got something. I love, you know what? Glitter is lovely, but it's messy. Glitter is funny. It's kind of really beautiful, but also is, some people don't like the texture of it. Now, going for these rolls, it means that you have got a little bit of texture, but you don't have that grit. You don't have, it's completely non-shed. And also what you are getting here, let me open this one again, is a full meter by 30 centimeters. So it's a little bit taller by a couple of mil than an A4, but also is longer. So you would have about 4 A4s roughly yeah, just above 4 A4s in terms of sizes of each color, and then a little bit extra because it's an A4 is 297 by 210 centimeters. Anyway, you can die cut it. It's self-adhesive. I'm just trying to see. I told you I'm rubbish with my numbers, but you can die cut it as well if it is open shapes. I wouldn't go very intricate on them, but $9.99 is the price for all of that. 710606 is your item number. Moving on from glitter to matte craft card here. Now, craft card is, of course, gives you that natural look, and here you have got die cut shapes. They come in a sheet in here, which means that once that you have taken them out, you will have also I would use this as a stencils, you know, prettier, because then you would have the colors as well in here, and it could be really funky as well to use them. You have got hearts in here. Now these ones, some of them will come to you like this, so you can see. Can you see the pre-die cut, so you have them all ready to go. And then look at that, you have got the beautiful butterflies, and then the flowers with the pearls in the centers. 672978 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £10. You're getting over 580 pieces here. Grab yours by checking out your baskets, and by checking out your baskets I mean give us a call 01733602000. I mean, maybe in about 2 years I will learn it. You know, right. Anyway, we can see the labels. Anyway, moving on to 471. Oh, let me grab my mermaid. I'll grab my mermaid. Right, so here we have got two sets, and here, of course, we have got the fish tail kind of pattern, fish scales, yeah, fish scales, and then we have got, you know, when you know, well, this is something that when you speak 3 languages happens to you. All right, so basically, well, it's like, you know, the words, you have got a word, but it's just like kind of similar. So you kind of think it's fishtail or fish scales. It sounds too similar, and you're kind of, and then of course you don't kind of, your brain cannot compute which one is which. It's like in or on. I can never get it right ever. And then we have got. And it definitely is dangerous, especially when I said I put my pictures, no, I put my friends in the wall. Yeah, and it was just like I put pictures of my friends on the wall, but it was like, yeah, it was really, yeah. Anyway, it could be very, and look at that. Yeah, a friend of mine tried to explain the difference between in and on, but it was very specific for a situation, and it doesn't quite help. Right, so we have got the seahorse here, which the male one gets pregnant and has got all the babies in his belly. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. And then he gives birth. Well, in the belly, in the womb, well, in the abdominal area. Abdominal area? Yeah, actually, we are finding into that. We have got as well. Look, magic. Look at that. Look at that. It's a pouch on his stomach. So yeah, I was right. In his, no, but I didn't say a stomach. I said had it in the belly. I said belly. Oh, in English, belly is the stomach. Oh, see, I thought it was just the area. See, see, this is what happens. This is the thing. It's like in Spanish, barriga is all this area. Anyway. 471-440 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. You have a saving £10. Give us a call. 070 No, 01733602000. I got one wrong. All right. Anyway, if you can give us a call to put your order, that would be great. After the show, we have got Matthew Palmer. It's not to miss that show. Please stay tuned and please give us a call at 01733602000. Got it. I got that. All right. See you after the break. Hopefully, stay tuned because it is going to be a great show with Matthew Palmer. Right, Matthew Palmer One Day special after the break. Then at 9, we have got hole punching. And then at 10, our wood essentials.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Well, all things are happening today, but we are ahead. Well, we have got ahead and a beautiful hour. It's always an amazing hour with Matthew Palmer is here, and we can relax now. Now we have to tell you that unfortunately we still having some issues with our website. So if you want to purchase, please give us a call. The number is 017-3360-2000, and that give us a call. The number will appear as well on the screen in a little bit. If you have got the app, that is working, I believe. Either if we haven't been told otherwise. So if you have got a mobile device like an iPhone or an Android phone, if you go to Apple, the App Store, or you go to the Google Android shop, you can download for free the app, and you can check out and watch and everything. And actually, it's a fabulous way to do. I often do it to watch and of course to check out your baskets. Right. Of course, let's say hello to Matthew. Hello.
Morning.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Fine.
Good. You are so cool and collected, and we are all like trying to fix everything.
It's crazy around here.
It is. Now, you had a busy lunch last night.
It was a really good couple of shows yesterday, so if you've not seen them, make sure you watch them back. It's a wonderful one-day special, this.
It is.
It's a cracking Christmas gift for somebody as well, this one.
It is. Tell us exactly what do we get in the one-day special, Matthew?
So, it was my first book, which went out of stock through lockdown, but we've got it back in stock here, and it's Watercolour for the Absolute Beginner, which is a #1 bestseller, so something I'm really proud of.
Wow.
And it's in the top 10 best-selling art books of all time, which is a huge statement, really, but it's a very popular book. And it's a book of two halves, basically, and we can have a look at some of the pictures, but there's basically 12 full step-by-step tutorials in this book. And then there's...
I love that.
It's just rammed. It's a book of two halves, and I think what's probably best, would it work if I kind of...
Yes, of course.
Had a flick through here, because
Yes.
I can sort of show you, I know which pages are which. I mean, I spent sort of 2 years working on this book, so it's... we kind of know exactly what's in this thing, really, to be honest. It's very popular. It's been reprinted so many times, and it's recently just come back in stock as well, so I'm really proud to bring it back here today. It's the first time I've seen it in a one-day special, surprisingly, because it's been around for a long time. So, if we can see this okay, the first kind of half of the book is very much sort of watercolour companion, let's say. So you've got all the essentials, everything from colour mixing, lots of mini tutorials. If we have a little flick through here, it talks about how to put different washes on your paper, how to work with shadows, all those essential little tricks. But you soon get into the areas where you start to get into the step-by-step mode. So there's a big section on painting skies. So if you imagine you've got this book at the side of you when you start painting, it's a good reference guide, how to paint beautiful trees. You can see that gorgeous kind of winter tree there, followed by, of course, the summer here. And then, of course, we've got the spring and the summer tree as well. Love the autumn tree there, beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I was looking at that.
Yeah, so right in the centre of the book as well, we've got these, what look like blank pages, but these actually fold out. And these are the exact size of a standard sheet of watercolour paper. And these are the tracings for the 12 step-by-step projects. And I want to show you the 12 pictures, if that's OK, because that's what the book is all about. There's 6 what we call exercises, which is a very relaxed and straightforward, no sketching style picture. So you can see here these mountains, but then it quickly goes into the main projects, like you've got this beautiful windmill here. And because this book is published by Search Press, every single brushstroke is detailed. This particular painting here is on the DVD, which we'll talk about in a second as well. But you can see every little brushstroke is photographed and detailed in text. You've got this gorgeous seascape here as well. And then we'll go into the beautiful winter landscapes. I'll try and show you the stages. You can see all the beautiful steps here, look, and every brushstroke is photographed in super clarity, and then that's the picture you'll produce there for the winter scene. And just to very quickly kind of whiz through and show you the other pictures, because there's so much in this book, we can spend all day talking about it, really. We've got this wonderful mountain scene here, this kind of Lake District scene, that's Buttermere in Cumbria. And then we go into beautiful bluebells, which are hanging around. There you go. And the final picture in the book is actually just at the side of you, just to your left, actually, on the easel there.
Yeah.
So the 4 paintings... That's the one. So the paintings that we can actually see around where you are, those 4 pictures are 4 pictures that are actually in the book. So that one you're looking at there is the final project. You'll do the boats, you'll do the sky, the beautiful mountains. And that's just one example. And every single brushstroke in that book is detailed. That painting we're seeing there is also on the DVD that's also included in the one-day special, filmed live on location, on that spot, live in Cumbria. So as well as the 12 pictures, as well as the 12 pictures that's in the book, there's also another 3 on the DVD as well.
Okay.
So it's a good value kit here, and the DVD is on for 100 minutes. This picture's in the book as well. It's absolutely rammed with content, folks. It's a bestseller for a good reason. There's everything I know about watercolours is in that book, okay? And that's like sort of 28 years of painting experience, really. But because it's a one-day special, it's not just about the book and the DVD, which is great, but we're also giving you 3 brushes, and we can see the brushes over where you're stood over there. So we're basically giving you 3 brushes, and these brushes alone would cover the cost of the one-day special. So you've got a large size 12 round brush, which is a wonderful tool, of course, for big skies. But look at that gorgeous point on that brush. You can really get down to super detail. It's beautiful.
Amazing.
It's a lovely brush. And then we've got the tree and texture brush, a very popular. This was my first brush I designed and developed way back in the distant dark late 90s.
Wow.
And it's still an extremely popular brush for creating beautiful tree effects, and of course we've got that gorgeous rigger brush as well. So the combined saving, it must be around £25, is it, the saving on this product?
Wow.
This one-day special.
So the saving £25 and 83
It's brilliant.
pence.
It's a really good one, this.
Yeah, it is.
It's a great gift. It's a nice price. It's a complete watercolour course. All you need to do to go along with this is get yourself 3 colours and a bit of paper and a bit of water, and you've cracked it.
Yeah, and of course, if you want it today, well, check out your baskets, give us a call. Remember that the website is not working. The telephone number is 017 3360 2000. 853099 is the item number for the one-day special. And remember that it's a complete, kind of class or learning from the start to finish, and 60% of the stock has gone already of the one-day special. Right, moving on to the different bundle we have got here. Then we have got here the masking fluid, and of course we get also the Schminke Aqua Shine jar as well here. Now £18 and 49 pence is the price. You are saving £5 and 40 pence. Now, how do we use it?
So that bundle there is a wonderful little thing, because what you've actually got there is you've got masking fluid, which is a beautiful liquid latex that is just part of watercolour painting. And we were joking last night with Scott, and we were saying that when I was a lad, when I started painting, masking fluid wasn't really a thing that you'd use, but now it's just part of it. It's part of the medium, because it keeps areas white, and it's a beautiful thing to use. It's an essential. But in this kit as well, we're giving you the brushes to apply the masking fluid, which is really good. And we're also giving you those wonderful palette knives for scraping off the colour. And even better, a wonderful jar of one of my favourite mediums out there for watercolours. It's called Aqua Shine. And you've got a picture just in front there, a little kind of wintry scene. It's just on the desk in front of you, just a small one, just down here, look.
This one?
No. There you go. If you give that a wiggle to camera,
yes,
you'll kind of see where it catches the light, and you'll see a bit of a sparkle in the sky. If you wobble it forward and back, you might see the sky start to sparkle a little bit as it catches the studio light, and that's what Aqua Shine does. Now, we was using this yesterday, It's a great medium. It's a great kit at a great price point as well.
Yeah, you can see the...
It makes a shimmer, don't it? It makes it look frosty. It's good for water. It's good for the eyes of animals. It's a really wonderful tool to work with. It's great.
£18.49 is a price for those essentials and of course our sparkle. The delivery will be from the 4th of December, which is, isn't it, Friday? 845 is your item number for those items. Moving on to the next item that we have got here, and it's still that way. Oh yeah, because I cannot see it, you see. It's like, I'm so short, I need a few more inches. Anyway, we have got here masking fluid, brushes, palette knife, a schminke. So this is it's similar, but it's a little bit different, isn't it?
So it's the same kit with a palette knife, which is great for scraping off detail, but what we've done is we've introduced some schminke aqua modelling paste. Now you try saying that after a few gin and tonics. And that's not saying that I've had a drink this morning, because I haven't. Apart from a good strong black coffee, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
The aqua modelling paste it's like primer. What you do is you can put this on any surface, whether it be wood or glass or tile or anything, and when it dries you can paint watercolour on it. It's a lovely idea. So you can put this on anything from a tin can, and you can make very quirky and interesting watercolour surfaces from anything, and it's a smooth surface as well, so you can get detail. It's a lovely invention, again, by the people at Schminke.
And so how we apply with the palette knife?
Use the palette knife, put it on, you can smooth it out, let it dry. It takes about 15 minutes to dry, and then you can work on it. It's a wonderful thing to work on.
And it's very light as well.
It is, it's not heavy. It basically makes a lovely detailed surface for watercolours.
Perfect.
So imagine you've got a nice wooden craft box, you could put some on there.
Yeah.
And then you could paint a watercolour on it.
That's fabulous. I've never
It's a clever idea, actually.
Yeah, it is. It is really fabulous. 341879 is your item number. £19.69 is your price, saving £5.78. Again, extended delivery. I believe the 4th of December will be the dispatch delivery. Now, of course, you might have seen SAA around here. Now, Matthew, can you tell us more about the SAA?
Yes, so the SAA, massive art group, probably the biggest in the world. I've been a member of this since I was 16, so about 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been 4 years ago.
I had this bought for a gift, so you can get a membership to the SAA as a gift as well. So it's a wonderful thing, folks. And of course, when I joined the SAA in 1995, I actually there was no internet then, but now there's the internet, which means you get so much more for your membership. Not only do you get this wonderful membership kit and a year's membership to the biggest and best art group in the world, you get this wonderful magazine called Paint, full to the rafters of step-by-step tutorials written by professional artists. These get sent to you direct. You get catalogue, you get big discounts, you get excuse me, loyalty points. You get so much as a member. It's a wonderful thing. But nowadays you also get access to the massive online community, which includes hundreds and hundreds of hours of video on demand. So if you think of those famous streaming services that you see online, there's one with a big red N that you might know of, which shows films and TV shows. The SAA, as part of your membership, you get access to the art version of that, which is wonderful. That is included with your membership. But here's the cool thing: if you join via Hochanda, and the website is on the bottom of the screen there, and that's what you need to go to. So you can't do this direct through the Hochanda website because it's currently not working, but you can do it this way. This is the only way you're going to get this wonderful offer. So as well as your standard membership for a year, plus all those wonderful benefits, discounts on products, all that stuff, the video on demand, you're also going to get a pack of 10 cotton watercolour sheets of paper, which in its own is about £15 worth of paper. So that's going to come to you. 3 primary colours, and we mentioned colours a little bit earlier on when we were talking about the one-day special, because the one-day special, all it wants is paper and paints. We're giving you that here. 10 sheets of cotton paper plus the 3 colours, which are the primary colours, and with those 3 colours in that book, DVD and brushes from the one-day special, you've got yourself a complete watercolour set. But there's one more little tempting gift, and this is the TARDIS of art bags. Basically, it's a nice carry case manufactured by the SAA, but it kind of folds out 4 times its size.
Oh, wow.
And it's got a lot in it. It's almost as tall as you, actually, once you've got the other one down.
Yeah, definitely.
Almost, yeah. So what you've got here is a complete kit of paint, paper, and this case as well. It's a cracking thing, folks. I use this when I'm on my travels, and it's included free if you join via the web address at the bottom of the screen.
So if you go to www.saa.co.uk/info/Hochanda -joining-offer, that will work, and then it will take you to this website that you can see on the screen. That's the website that you should see. You can see exclusive offer for Hochanda viewers, and then you join now. If you go there, you will get all the benefits from the Hochanda kind of deal that we have got with the SAA, and then you can join, and of course that means that you can get all the benefits that Matthew just described. And then with that, we just want to see Matthew paint, don't we? So let's join him at demo. Let's see what you are going to show us.
Right, so we're going to talk a little bit about the one-day special, but also we're going to talk about the products that we've got, the masking fluid bundles, especially the masking fluid and the aquashine, which is wonderful. So masking fluid is a wonderful substance. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use it here. Again, it's an SAA product, folks. It's coloured. Most masking fluids aren't coloured, so you can't see where you stick it. And if there's one thing I've learnt in life, it's important to know where you stick it. So, can I really say that?
Yes, you did.
Can we cut that bit out, please? What I'm going to do?
Yeah, we'll cut it out, don't worry.
Edit that bit out. Put a beep on it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of the 3 brushes that's included in this kit. Now, this is the large masking fluid brush. Now, it's advisable not to use a premium watercolour natural hairbrush with masking fluid. So here, the SA have manufactured a special brush with a special bristle that easily washes off, which is a great thing. Now, what I want to do here is I want to pop in some snow on a Christmas tree. We've got to do something a bit festive here, so we're going to put some little sort of lines to represent some snow here.
And if they go for the one-day special, they will have those drawings, don't they, that they can transfer to your paper.
Absolutely, and that's what makes that book special. It was the first the book I mentioned. It's been a #1 bestseller and still is on lots of very popular, famous websites and bookstores. But you'll not get it at this price that we're giving you here, folks, at Hochanda. It's been reprinted, republished recently because it sold out basically through lockdown. And there's 12 projects in this book, as well as an extra 3 on the DVD. So we're giving you 15 projects here, which is wonderful. It really is a wonderful thing. I'm also going to pop in some snow. And you've got to think how long it takes to make a book as well, you know. So actually,
yes.
It took over 2 years.
Wow.
So I started writing that book in 2013, and it came out in 15, and it's been at the top of the charts ever since in the art world. And it's something to be proud of, you know?
Yeah, of course you should be very proud. That's a big achievement.
So
and
I'm just
also
gonna...
the thing with watercolour is that never ages.
Exactly. It's always there, isn't it? You know, and while that's drying off, we can take another quick look at the book, you know, because it's such a nice premium surface. So it starts off literally talking about, you know, what materials you need, even how to transform a photograph to a painting. So I'm going from here to the sketches into this. It talks about all that detail, and it spawned a series for Search Press. It's called Absolute Beginner because there's 6 very basic pictures if you've never painted before, but then there's 6 paintings that are more adventurous, let's say, from the gorgeous lake scene to the beautiful, people on there as well, to the woodlands here, look. We've got beautiful bluebell woods, mountainscapes. Wow. It's such a special book with beautiful winter scenes, and everything is detailed and everything is broken down into super step by step. And of course in the centre again we get 12 fold out tracings, which is the exact size of a A3 or a quarter imperial sheet of watercolour paper, and it just makes it special. But remember, the first half of the book, and you can see where the book meets halfway because it's got a slightly sort of offset page, and that's the halfway point. So the first half of the book is very much your watercolour guide. So how to sketch and paint people, how to mix colours, flesh tones, how to do reflections, how to paint these wonderful trees, all broken down for you. And remember, it's not just about the book, because also we're giving you the DVD as well, which is on for 100 minutes, and there's extra stuff on here. Now, this was filmed live in the Lake District, on location by the lake. It's a wonderful thing just to watch. It's a very relaxing watercolour, but remember, also giving you the 3 brushes as well, and that's the 3 brushes we're going to give you. So we're giving you the beautiful tree and texture brush, which we'll see in action a wee bit later. Yeah. We've also got this one, which of course is the size 12 round brush, which is a very broad brush that goes to a super fine tip at the top. That's like a wasp sting at the top there. And then a wonderful rigger or a detail brush. So that combined set would cost you over, is it £55? It would cost you if you bought them separately.
£55, 82 pence.
So it's a wonderful offer, you know, £29.99. Great, it really is. It's super. Right, this is dry, so I'm going to put in a background wash on this picture. Okay, and using the large brush here, we're going to wet the entire top section, and we're going to bring it all the way down over the snow, which we'll see later. So masking fluid has gone on. It dries within a couple of minutes. You can speed that process up. Now, I'm using watercolour paper. This is the same watercolour paper that we're giving away in the membership. So 10 sheets of premium cotton paper is what we're giving you if you join the SAA, as well as the paints and, of course, the carry case.
Can you remind us again why it's so good to have a cotton premium paper for watercolours?
Yeah, so it's same as anything, you know, in any craft or in anything in life, any product, there's good and bad, yeah? So I've spent a long time working very closely with the SAA and developing products that are premium, and these are products that I use myself as well. These aren't just products that are I advertise but don't use. I do use these brushes, I use these paints, I use this paper, and cotton is just 5 times more absorbent than a wood paper, which means it stays fresh, it stays active, it stays wet, which means you get longer time to work. Makes such a difference, it really does. So I'll put the water on. Then in the palette here we've got the colours that are also available in the show via pick and mix. Okay, and the first one, the first colour I'm going to use is actually a bit of a red, so a very pale red. This one's called cadmium red. It's a very light red. It's almost a bit of an orange tinge, this red. And it's going to go on. We're going to sweep it in. Now I'm not going to work all the way to the edge because it's nice not to sometimes. These are what we call vignettes, which is a soft kind of faded edge. And then right at the top, we've got a lovely colour called Prussian blue, which is a lovely deep blue. I love Prussian blue. It's a gorgeous colour.
I do like it very much.
Yeah, it's like a sort of, it's almost a grey.
Yeah.
But it looks lovely with those evening scenes, especially when you've got like snow in the sky, so you can bring it in. And we can change the brush stroke. We can do it on a twist here, so we can create some kind of clouds. Same brush. If we go a little bit stronger with the blue, the thicker the paint, the more sort of control you have on how it spreads, if that makes sense, and it allows us to do these lovely kind of twirly clouds. I'm going to bring those in like so, and we'll do a small one down here as well. So a cotton paper will just stay wet for ages. Stays wet for such a long time, which makes quite a difference. Now if I clean that brush out, and then what I'll do is I'll give the brush a squeeze through the fingers. So I'll squeeze out all of the water, or most of the water, and it goes flat, as you can see there. So what I'll do then is I'll kind of just go back and I'll lightly lift out some of the base of these colours, and even just drag out some light. Can you see every time I squeeze it and do this, can you see it takes a bit of light, almost as though the sun's gone down and the sun is illuminating the bottom of the actual cloud, which is a wonderful thing, really.
It gives that movement, and that kind of, you can almost hear the slight wind, you know, coming through with that.
It gives character, don't it, to it? It's a lovely thing to do, actually. But I love that red, that kind of peachy cadmium red. It really comes through nice. But that's pretty much a good time to let that dry off for a couple of minutes, actually. We'll come back to it, and then we'll paint in the Christmas tree in some detail.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Matthew. And of course, that's the one day special. Now, we need to tell you about the website. We are currently having some issues. We are on it. We are trying to solve them. If you can give us a call, that would be the best way, the quickest way. 01733682000. That's the number. I always get confused with the first two numbers. Anyway, but if you can give us a call, then do. Now, this is a perfect present for Christmas. It's a perfect present for yourself. If you, during this most recent lockdown, have said, I want to do something that gives me joy, that I can sit down and but I need a tutorial. I need somebody to, hold my hand while I learn. This is phenomenal. I kind of love the book because I was looking at it while Matthew was looking at it as well. And one of the reasons why I love it is the fact that it's very detailed. The fact that it's pointing at certain areas and gives you the information. Now, Matthew is an amazing teacher, and of course, we are lucky to have him here in the studio today. It's great to have a DVD, but also I'm the sort of person that when I'm painting, it's really great to have right beside you, open the book with that page so you can see in detail, pointing out exactly that point. You know how it should look at HSA. Now, of course, look and see the tree in here, the gorgeous, beautiful tall tree. And maybe if you are thinking, oh, but I would like to see how he paints it. Well, it comes with a DVD that shows you exactly how those leaves are created, how the foliage is created. So not only you are getting the book, you are getting the DVD as well. So you can see now scenes from that DVD. Now, if you are thinking the brushes that Matthew uses are amazing, especially the one that he's using now, of course, for that kind of a stippling effect for the gorgeous trees. Well, you are getting those ones as well. You are getting all three of them. You are getting them, and of course, you are going to achieve amazing results following for the DVD and of course the book. 853099 is your item number. £29.99 is the price. You're saving a massive £25.83, which means that it's almost half price, isn't it? If you wanted, you can give us a call, 017-3360-2000. That's the number. It will be dispatched on Friday, the 4th of December. Right, but getting back to Matthew and the SAA.
Right, so talk about the SAA again, folks. Remember, if you want to join and get this wonderful offer, you need to do this via the web address that will pop up at the bottom of the screen shortly. So basically what we've got here is a year's membership to the SAA. Now, that's not just receiving things in the post, that's the huge online world of the SAA. The AA stands, in my mind, for all artists. What you've got here is you've got access to huge hundreds of hours of video on demand. This is for all the different mediums, from pastels through to watercolours, sketching techniques, so much to do, abstract, modern art, it's all there for you. I think I've got around 70 hours worth of content on there myself, which you can enjoy as well, all different demos. A membership for a year will give you also a subscription to Paint Magazine that comes to your door direct. You'll get catalogues, you'll get special discounts, you'll get invitations to competitions and shows. It keeps the artistic blood flowing, but it's a massive world of the SAA, so get yourself a membership, folks. Normally, if you join, you just get this welcome pack, but today, because it's Christmas, and because we're here on Hochanda, we've given you something a little bit more special, which includes the three colours here. These are primary colours. These retail at £6.50 per tube, so we're giving you three colours. These are a great addition to go along with your one-day special, because from those three, you can mix about 37 colours, which is pretty much all you need. Primaries turn to secondaries and so on. 10 sheets of cotton paper, we're going to give you those as well. And we mentioned this wonderful bag, which is also part of the deal as well. So I think, if you work it out, it's probably free, actually.
We have got good news. The website is working. It is working. So please, now, all you need to do is go to the details. You can see here the item number is 127400. That's the item number. Go there, click here for membership. Do not check out there. Click in there, and it will take you to the website, the SAA, for exclusive offer for Hochanda viewers. You need to see that in order to get all those watercolor, to get the free watercolor gift set worth over 49 pounds. Now, of course, let's get back to Matthew so we can see more demos. But remember, now you can check out by our website. Now, right now it's working. If you want the one-day special, 853099 is your item number. Right, Matthew, take it away.
So now's a good time to buy the one-day special. Did we say that 60% of the stock is gone?
Yeah, 60% of the stock is gone, has already gone. So if you want yours, remember that it's almost half price. So do make take a chance on these and check out your baskets.
Remember, that's the book, the DVD, and the set of 3 brushes as well. So it's more than just the book, of course, but the book is the special part of it. So far we've used the single brush to create this nice kind of scene. What we're going to do now is we're going to paint in with that Prussian blue, but very diluted down, so the same colour. That little blob will go an absolute mile, folks. So it's the same brush. Again, this brush is included in your one-day special. We're going to paint in some distance here. Bring that across there like so. And we can pop some interest in. And this kind of shows how nice these brushes are. So I was driving in yesterday, and of course it goes dark quite early,
yeah, it does.
And you get these wonderful atmospheric kind of silhouettes when the sun's going down. And there was a beautiful shot of Oundle Church in the distance, and it looked all nice and misty and atmospheric, so we're going to pop that in. It's a beautiful church here in Oundle, so we can pop that in. And it just looks like, it just gives you a sense of scale. Yeah. Of course, it is nice and straight. If we straighten the picture up here, it's leaning back at the minute. And we can pop in little bits of random shapes at the back, so little trees and little buildings and things. It all creates a nice bit of distance there. Now, as this comes down, I'm popping a few random lines of this. Clean my brush really well. This is just water now, and then we're just going to give this a bit of a smooth out. So we'll give it a nice blend. Keep adding the water, and make sure that completely disappears to nothing, which it does there, lovely. Now, I'm going to give that a very, very quick blast with the dryer. That'll take me just a few seconds to do that. And while that's drying off, I'm going to be using the tree and texture brush next. I'm going to paint in this sort of Christmas tree or pine tree, whatever we decide it to be. And of course, it's got the masking fluid on, which is part of the little bundle that we're selling as well. And we shall introduce some aqua shine as well. Ooh. So you can see that in action. So that's nice and dry. Let's take a look at this tree and texture brush. Now, this is the medium one. Again, this is in the one-day special. You get this plus the large brush and the super fine one as well. This is for stippling, but also it's lovely for doing any kind of tree. And the colours are available on Pick and Mix as well, folks. So here we've got a colour called Natural Green. It's a lovely dark green.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And it's available in the Pick and Mix. I think you get 3 colours to choose from?
Yes, you choose 3 colours, and there is, now that the website is available, you can check those colours out there in the website.
So we bring a nice line down the centre, and then we're going to flick out from either side.
And you're using the brush, the tree brush, or at the minute?
Yeah, so this is the tree brush, and it's basically got thousands of little spikes on the end of it, which means it makes painting a tree like this very, very easy, as you can see.
And you're painting it over the fluid mask, aren't you?
Yeah, the masking fluid is still present at this point, yeah, which means it really just adds that little bit of, well, that sort of Christmassy sparkle to it, you know, because we've got the fluid on, which we'll take off in a few moments. But you can see I'm stippling now, which is essentially what the brush is designed to do best. It's designed for stippling techniques, but that's a very quick and simple tree. And of course, when we're doing live demos here, we're working very quickly, working against the live show. But of course, if you're at home doing this, you can simply take as much or as little time as you like. But that makes a wonderful quick tree. Now, when that dries off, we shall pop in the masking fluid, so you'll see how we can create this wonderful effect of snow. I want to pop a shadow down here as well. Same brush. So I've mixed some grey from the blue with a touch of the green, as daft as it seems, and that will make a dark colour. So I'll bring that in there, across here. And I'm also going to come back to that brush that's in the one-day special. And I want to paint in a very quick river, a little stream in the foreground here. And we'll put some detail in after that. So if I mix some of the grey again.
Okay.
And bring this down here like so.
Okay. The river Nene.
Now in a minute you'll see this all take shape. It looks a bit strange at the minute.
I know.
It'll get there.
Yeah.
Anticipation's half the fun, I always say. That little bit of red that we used in the sky, let's bring some of that into the water.
Oh.
Just a touch.
Oh.
Just a slither.
See.
Plenty of water on the brush, and what we'll do is we'll just kind of smooth that out a little bit. And then right on those corners, I'm just going to lightly flick the brush so it becomes part of the winter scene.
Okay.
So at the minute we've got a levitating tree
Yes.
and an oil slick in the middle of the picture.
You make it sound so idyllic.
It sounds so romantic,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it does completely. That's just my
What
scene.
we'll do is we'll add a bit more detail to it, of course.
Okay.
Once it's had a little bit of time to dry, I'm just going to pop some extra colours inside that tree as well. Let's make that tree nice and dark at the bottom. Let's pop some little shadows around there, little flakes. Now, I'm going to give this another 30-second dry.
Yeah.
So you can stick with me, or we can go back to you. It's entirely up to you. What works?
I'm going to give you the details of the one-day special again while this dries. Now, the website is back, so now you can check out your baskets on the website. 853099 is the item number for the one-day special. And you know what? It is phenomenal. It features that star, the book, the #1 selling in the art, in the art world for watercolor painting. It's by Matthew Palmer. It's now back in stock. It had been out of stock. It has been reprinted. And it has got the most beautiful step-by-step, elements in here. The seascapes, the landscapes, the village in the snow, the people, so much knowledge. But not only that, but I'm a very massive fan of learning about basic things like drawing, beautiful elements about light and shade, how to put the shade, the colors, how important are they, how to build those beautiful colors. That is very important thing. Now, of course, you are also getting a DVD with it, so you have got the key element to kind of paint around it. And then we have got, of course, on top of that, you are getting these 3 brushes. Now, the brushes are essential because you are getting the 3 brush here that it adds texture, as Matthew was showing just now, the number 12 and the number 2 as well. So it has got not only the ability to drop a lot of water, but the fine tip at the very top means that you still can do a lot of detail work. Now, £29.99 means that it is actually £25 and to 83 pence saving. Now, remember that it will be dispatched on Friday, which is in today's time, the 4th of December. Grab your one-day special. Remember, 60% of the stock has gone, and now that the website is back and running, of course, it's got very busy. So please make sure that you check out your baskets right now, and then you can relax and know that you have got a lovely Christmas present for yourself or for others. Something else that's very busy is, of course, the Schmincke Aqua Shine and the fluid masking, the masking fluid bundle. You are getting the brushes especially designed for the masking fluid. You're also getting the palette knives as well to create effects in there, and that aqua shine that gives you that sparkle. I'm going to show you a little, a large painting that has got a little, if you can see it there, the aqua shine kind of glistening in the sky, and this is incredible for snowy scenes, but also for I would imagine for seascapes as well, to give that kind of sparkling effect. Now we are 60%, nearly 60% of the stock gone. So if you want to check out your baskets, £18.49 is the price, saving £5.40. Remember, it will be dispatched on Friday the 4th. 843-8545 is your item number. And with that, let's rejoin Matthew.
So this is nice and dry then at this point, and you can see it's waiting to be finished off, so we'll finish it off now. First thing I want to do actually is I want to come back to the tree and texture brush again. Remember, that's included in your one-day special. I think that this brush is sold out on its own as well, and it does retail for, I think it's about £11 the brush on its own. So if you divide all these things up into what they actually are, it's a really great little kit we've put together, folks. Remember, that book has been out of stock for quite a while. This is the green that we was using for the Christmas tree a little bit earlier. Natural green it's called. It's in the pick and mix. I've also got some natural brown here as well. Again, part of the pick and mix. So I want to use this brush and I want to stipple the brush. So if you look at the brush, can we see how it goes like on a slope on one side? And it's a very random bristle as well, you can see that, and that's exactly what the brush is designed to use for. It was the world's first natural hair tree and texture brush. Now what we'll do is we'll take a scrap piece of paper, pop it just at the side of the tree here, and I want to stipple some sort of winter hedgerows, if you like. Now all these techniques
are on the book and the DVD,
absolutely, right? 100%, so I'll bring this across here.
And then I guess having the book and the DVD is kind of twice the knowledge in a way, because you can, like sometimes I find that certain things I will learn better by watching, but another times I find it easier to read it or look at it in a book, so I can, you know, go into as much detail as I want with a book, if it makes any sense.
Yeah, exactly. So you got the best of both worlds, because some people like to read, some people like to watch. And this kind of covers both, and it's important to say that the DVD is got extra footage on.
Now that changes it completely.
Yes, and putting this, this is the same colour, it's basically natural brown is what I'm using here, folks, and I'm using this gorgeous point on this brush here, and I'm working along the edge of the stream.
Is that the brush number 12?
This is the 12 brush, but you've got to look at that beautiful point on it. It's a stunning little tool. And what this will do is this will allow the actual river to pop. I want to pop a few little reflections in as well, some little horizontal lines. So in your mind it could be a frozen stream or something like this. And if I get some of the green, we could actually do a little reflection of the tree as well. Made up of, make sure we line it up right, but we can do little horizontal lines to almost represent a bit of a reflection of that tree. I love these vignette style watercolours, you know, that kind of faded edge.
Yes, indeed.
They really do look nice, and I'm quite a fan of this. Now also in the one day special, we've not mentioned this, but you've got this wonderful sort of detail brush here.
Oh yeah, number 2.
It's called the rigger brush. Now a rigger traditionally was made for painting rigging on boats, but what the SAA have done is they've taken the concept and made it pointy, because most riggers aren't pointy. This one is.
Yeah.
So literally it's like having a pen in your hand, and people that follow my painting on Facebook and YouTube, I do lots of live streaming, will know that I like painting the old fence posts and gateways. It gives a little bit of character. I'll put a bit of a footpath in here, look, as well. If I can have a crafty plug as well for Facebook, Matthew Palmer Artist. There's also a watercolour group on there called Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Check it out, folks.
Yeah, indeed.
And make sure you check out the online virtual workshops as well.
As well, yeah. Look at that. Which one is the next one that you are painting then?
So there's one on Sunday. As soon as you mention it, there's one on Sunday, which is the 6th of December, and it's Paint a Winter Village live with Mr. Palmer in watercolours, and you can check that out on watercolour.tv. So make sure you. I know I'm excited as well. I am.
You can hear me on it.
Yeah, let's pop in some reflections as well, coming down here with that tree brush. If you pop some vertical lines coming down, it somehow makes the water look like it's reflecting. And then very quickly, just to wrap this one up, we're going to give it a dry. Okay. It decided to stop working, so we're not going to give it a dry. Okay. It's all going smooth as tomato sauce from a bottle this morning. It is. What I'll do while it's drying off, I'm going to put some aqua shine on, which is available.
Okay, yes.
Which is available. Okay. It's a good job we're professionals, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like, you know, the aqua shine we have got, the details coming on, it comes in with the masking fluid as well, and it comes with palette knives, and those are specially designed with synthetic brushes. That means that you can use it with the the masking fluid. Let's see how the aqua shine works.
So aqua shine's one of my favourite mediums, and it's not glitter, it's mica based. It's the same stuff used in metallic car paint, and we sell this online for over £15 a bottle, so you're getting for $18.50. You're getting yes, I know.
What?
Yeah, so it's a good value offer. You get the palette knives, you get the brushes, you get the fluid, and you get a bottle that'll last you years. And basically, you can see it makes your brush sparkle, which is enough to warrant buying it, to be fair. But what we'll do is we'll pop this on the snow, and it makes it all go sparkly.
look at
We'll
that
pop it in the
sparkle.
water as well, folks. It really puts the spit and polish, I love that phrase, spit and polish. And also, don't forget, if I take a masking fluid remover, which is this thing here, and we can rub away all of the fluid that's on the picture. So we've got snow, but we've also got masking fluid that we put on the tree to represent the snow. Look at that, that's
beautiful. That's so nice. It's funny because right now, Leonie in the studio, she was just like, oh, she saw me sitting down for the next bit, and she was like, I'm so jealous.
Hopefully we can see, just here, we can see the aquashine doing its magic.
Look,
can we see the nice sparkle there? Spit and polish. Spit and polish. Beautiful.
You know, I have been told by the producer and director, shut it.
I can't swear on her. It's alright.
To Leonie.
It's a shame you've got a social distance, because you could sit together and paint.
Yeah.
You could do like a duet in watercolours.
We could. Oh. Thank you so much, Matthew, for this. Now, we have got about 9 minutes, but the one-day special, we have got an amazing one-day special. It comes with the book that has been sold out and now is finally reprinted. We have got the DVD, you have got those 3 brushes. If you are an absolute beginner, or if you want to, kind of those techniques that you haven't mastered, you want an expert, a true artist to tell you about how to do it, the book and the DVD will take you through lots of these different techniques. 853099 is your item number, £29.99, and you're saving £25.83. You have got, Right, moving on to masking fluid bundle with Schminke, of course, the Aquashine. £18.49 is the price. You're saving £5.40. Nearly 70% of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets for that. Remember, the website is up and running, so do make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, so take it away. I'm excited.
Me too. You can smell the excitement in the studio, can't you? So we'll turn that one over, and then we're working on a little landscape picture. Now, it doesn't matter how big the picture is. I mean, this is like, it's kind of postcard size, really. And it's worth saying that you do get a set of these with your membership to the SAA as well. So again, you can now go onto the website, scroll down, and click on the link, not the add to basket, for the SAA membership. Remember, you get the wonderful year's membership plus all those extra Hochanda goodies. If we paint a little winter scene then for the next sort of 5 or 6 minutes, we'll take a piece of masking tape, and yours is kind of stuck to your desk, well spotted. So if you just kind of take the excess off, and we'll pop this at the bottom, so pretty much all the way to the bottom. You could leave a bit of a gap. Just press that down. That'll just give us that nice clean edge. Yeah, for the
at an angle or straight?
Well, straight's good.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter if it's a little bit drunk, really.
Okay, that's
perfect. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll actually pick up that large brush, which one is the 12 from the one day, nice and clean.
Okay.
And we'll wet the top section.
Okay.
Very simple thing to do, just dampen it down. Again, this is that nice cotton paper that we talk about all the time.
That so stays wet for longer.
Yeah, it stays wet a little bit longer. So if you wet this, and then in your palette, we've got all the colours from the pick and mix. Oh. So you can kind of decide which colour you want to go for. Now, I would say maybe, should we go for the red again?
Yes, I like
We'll take a little bit of cadmium red. I mean, if you want to go for the orange or yellow, you can sort of change your mind here. But a little bit goes a long way. So a spot with a damp brush is all you need. And basically, we're just going to do the bottom half of the sky. Okay. So we'll make a nice kind of sunrise or a sunset, that kind of thing. And then just brush it in. That's it. That's watercolour. That's a wet into wet watercolour wash. It's all it needs, really. So it's pretty relaxed. Yeah. Then we'll clean the brush again. It's a good idea to wipe the excess off on the side of the water pot, so you remove some of that excess. Because it's a big brush, it holds a lot of water. We've got some darker colours now. One of them is violet. Yeah. Now, if you're not sure which colour's which, you can kind of see it by popping water with it, and you'll see that violet comes out of the brush, out of the colour. So it's like a sort of purple violet. Across the top, it can be a bit thicker with that colour, and then just work it into the red, basically, until it disappears, and it'll give you that nice kind of sort of rich, dramatic sky. So you can be a bit stronger with that colour, you can be a bit thicker with it being the top of the picture. It really suits having a darker top. It kind of makes like a vignette effect if you do it darker at the top. Look at that. Beautiful. Then if you clean the brush and squeeze it through your fingers, so it goes kind of flat like this.
Okay.
And if you lay the brush flat,
yeah,
and then drag it through your paint, and you can take some colour out, so you can almost make little clouds. Squeeze it every time you do it, look, and lay it flat and just drag it across. And it'll absorb the paint in the water. So it just gives more character to the actual scene.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And you can do as much or as little as you like on that, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
How are we doing, all right?
Yeah, more or less. More or less.
It's gone very quiet, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yes, yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll just add some
Leone.
right at the top of your palette.
Yeah.
Is brown, natural brown.
Yeah.
If you pop some of that in with the violet,
Yeah.
it'll make like a sort of purpley browny kind of colour. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you can pop a bit more violet in if it's gone too brown. But basically, I'm going to use that colour with that tree and texture brush. So if you pick up the tree brush once you've got your colour.
Okay. Yeah. The tree brush.
The tree and texture brush, yeah. And just give it a clean, and then give it a tap on some tissue.
Okay.
A little bit, okay? Give it a tap on some tissue and pick up the colour you've just mixed.
Okay. Oh.
This sort of browny purple colour. And stipple. Stipple over the top of your palette. Give it a stipple.
All right.
So hopefully your brush has gone a bit spiky.
Yeah. Spiky brush.
And then if you hold the brush with the writing that's facing the top, does that make sense?
Yes,
so it's
it
got
does.
the slope is kind of here.
Okay, yeah.
And just go in and just stipple across that horizon. Now if your paint's too runny, make it thicker, mix it back in again, more brown, more violet, but mix it with this brush. And you can, with a single stipple, it'll give like a distant tree effect. I think make them taller at the sides, personally.
Yeah.
Think about the round shapes of the distant trees.
Yeah.
It's interesting, but this time of year, obviously, there's a good chance of it snowing this weekend in some parts of the UK.
Oh, well, that would be so
Which is a
lovely.
nice thing to say, because you can't beat a bit of snow.
No, you can't.
I miss a bit of snow.
I love snow. Snow, as I pronounce it.
There's still quite a lot of autumn leaf around at the minute, if you think about it, so you do get that brown and golden tinge to it. But can you see I've made that higher on either side, with gentle taps at the top
Okay.
and sort of shorter in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you can remove your masking tape nice and steady. And that should give you a nice clean edge
Oh,
against the sky.
look at that.
Nice and steady, that's it, beautiful.
I like
And then
that.
what we'll do, I think we've got time just to pop in some aqua shine.
Yeah, we have got 2 minutes.
Is that all?
Yeah.
We can do another one then.
All right,
Now,
let's do another one.
what we'll do is we'll pick up the round size 12 brush, and I think what
Okay.
we'll do here is we'll take some of this aqua shine. Make sure you clean the brush.
Yeah.
So if you take the lid off, give it a bit of a shake on the aqua shine as well, because it does settle.
Yeah.
So a gentle shake and then take the lid off. It's one of those kind of
Yeah, it's.
family-friendly tops.
Oh, I need to.
everybody loves these.
Just about I managed
So
to.
clean the brush, wipe off the excess on the water pot,
Yeah.
and take a nice generous blob of aqua shine and just paint it across the foreground of the picture, and it'll make it sparkle. It'll make it look like a wintry. Put a nice thick blob across the bottom, and so if you go over the foreground sort of twice, let's say, it makes it sparkle. And if I give this a bit of a wobble, you can probably see. I don't know whether you can see that on camera or not. If I do that, can you see that sparkle?
I put my purple out. Oh, there was kind of the. Oh, but I still look. I actually don't dislike it.
It's giving it a bit of a shadow. It's giving it shadow. It's
exactly.
brilliant.
Exactly. I don't.
You can
mind
add
shadow.
colour to aqua shine as well, so you could mix in some violet.
Yeah.
Was it violet that's happened? Has it gone a bit purple?
Yeah.
You're like, well, just so you don't feel out of place, I'll put some on mine as well.
Oh, you're such a good tip for a teacher.
There you go.
Yeah. Look at
If
that.
anything, that'll lift it up a little bit anyway and make it more like a scene. But there you go, that's a nice little quick watercolour exercise.
Thank you so much.
Well
This
done.
is brilliant. And now I need to remind everybody to check out their baskets. Now the website is working. If you want to experience the joy of learning with Matthew, and trust me, it's such a joyous moment when you kind of sit down and kind of follow his instructions. And remember, the one day special is the book and the DVD. So you are taking Matthew to your home, so you can choose whether you are watching him or reading him, his expertise. You are getting the brushes I have been using, the brushes that Matthew uses all the time. You have got an amazing saving of £25.83, which means that you are paying maybe about, you know, it's almost half price. And remember, it was going to be dispatched from Friday. Now remember to check out your baskets for of course as well this beautiful aqua shine with the masking fluid in that, which details are at the bottom of the screen. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Thank you.
You're back at 12 with, of course, Scott.
And fours with Scott as well.
So it's going to be an amazing show. Stay tuned. More inspiration here at Hochanda after the break. We have got hole punching, but not as you might think it is. It is absolutely fabulous and beautiful. Then at 10, outward essentials with glues and beautiful tools. And then at 11, we are letting Leonie loose.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. Thank you, lovely Paola and Matthew. Now, the website's up and running. We're all good. We're good to go. And I've got a fantastic show for you now. You may have missed her first outing here on Hochanda, and that was way back in August. We were trying to remember this morning. And I remember being over there looking at these gorgeous, gorgeous kits and thinking, oh, I want a bit of that. I need a bit of that action. Just stunning. So you might have missed it. So please welcome to the family of Hochanda again for the second time, our lovely Sarah. Good morning, Sarah.
Good morning, Fiona.
Now, I know it's feeling nervous. That's okay. I wish I could come over and give you a little cutch and a cuddle, but, you know, social distancing and all that. So it's coming from afar.
Oh, thank you.
Now, people might have missed you so in August, because it was that first time you've been with us. And now you've brought exclusive kits to us here today that haven't been seen anywhere. We're getting the first bite of the cherry this morning, aren't we?
You are, yeah. They're not available anywhere else currently.
Nope, that's right, because I know you've got your own website, and we'll talk more about that. Tell us about what is, because I must admit, I didn't know. I'd never seen this creative form. What is hole punching?
So it's punch needle is kind of a modern day form of rug hooking. So you have a tool, you have your fabric, and then you're kind of using the tool to push through the fabric and make loops.
Like they did years ago when they did raggy rugs and things like that,
exactly.
out of the scraps of material.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the punch needle was invented to speed up rug hooking, to make it a little bit quicker.
Fantastic. And we've got some brilliant bite-sized projects. How long have you been doing this for, Sarah? How long?
So I've been doing punch needle now for about 3 years, and I set up my business about 2.5 years ago now.
Oh, and how do we find you? Where's your website?
So my website is holepunchingwithaw.co.uk.
And your Instagram, Facebook, Twitter?
Yes, I'm on Instagram and I'm on Facebook as well with the same hole punching handle.
Hole punching. So we need to follow you and like and Twitter and tweet and all that.
That'd be lovely.
Absolutely. So let's get some more likes for our lovely hole punching with a W. Punch needle. Now, I know the family, the mum and your sister. They're gorgeous creative sewers. And you came about this because you were looking for something different. You weren't into your knitting, you said.
No, I wanted something that I could justify having all of the yarn that I did. But I didn't really get on along with like knitting patterns or crochet patterns, and I just wanted to do something kind of a bit more tactile, where I could make practical items but also kind of just things for the home, really.
Fantastic. And I dare say there's a lot of us out there exactly the same. So are you a stroker of the yarn? Do you love fondling the yarn?
I love it. It's so soft. And I'm drawn to it by its like tactile nubbiness.
Just a little bit of gorgeousness. And I've got to say the projects you made are absolutely gorgeous as well. If you were here a minute ago, you'd have caught me stroking rugs and cushions and all sorts. It's just utterly sumptuous. Right, so let's get on with what we've got on the kit on the show today. This is a mega bundle. I should reiterate as well, you can get these individually, but I am going to show you a £35 saving. Excuse me, hasn't the black tag event stopped? Has it just started up again this morning? Because that is a whopper. So what are you getting? Well, these are all individual kits. And we have got bluebell, we have got pine cone, we have got snowdrops, oh, adorable snowdrops, and our chicken hoops. Now, what do we get? Because I know we can get these separately. We got them, we will put these up on the screen. What do we get in the kit? Do we get everything we need, Sarah?
Yes, you would need a pen, and you'd need some scissors,
Okay.
and then some optional glue if you want to seal the fabric in the hoop at the end.
At the end.
But I know that you've got a lot of crafters obviously
Yes,
watching, so
yeah.
if they wanted to put a backing on and kind of stitch on that way, they could do it that way as well. So yeah, just really scissors and a pen. So I've tried to keep it kind of as simple as possible.
So we get in the kit, we get our punch needle and our threader. We are getting 100% of our gorgeous cotton yarn. I'm just reading here, you see. We get our linen fabric for the backing. We get our embroidery hoop, obviously, for the display, and then full gorgeous instructions and the pattern template. So if I just, at a risk of ruining the beautiful display here, I just want to show you the brilliant instructions, because I'm a very visual person. I love a colour photo, Sarah.
Yeah, me too.
And I like it simple, because if it's too many taxing words, I lose the will. So this is absolutely fantastic. Now let me just show you the template as well. So nice and easy to get started.
Yeah.
These are perfect bite-sized projects, these, aren't they?
Yeah, so I've tried to package them in the way that they come in these tiny little boxes.
Oh, yes.
So that they can go through a letterbox, because I know a lot of us won't be seeing family and friends over Christmas, so it's kind of nice to have something to do to keep your hands busy if you've got a bit of time on your hands.
I'm going to show that, because this is lovely. So you could, ostensibly, you could keep one of these for yourself, gift the other three, or, you know, buy one of these individually, because the kits are available individually for £24.99. But look at that saving. Get 4 and spread the love of punch needle. So this is how they become, so you can see how slim it is to post, which I think is a fantastic, and very lightweight.
It is very
lightweight. So we're not spending a whopper of a postage delivery. So inside you have the punch needle and the threader, is that right?
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, inside. And then you get that beautiful 100% cotton yarn.
Yeah, so it's good if you've got like sensitive hands, or you don't want to work with animal fibres. It's 100% cotton, so it'd be nice and soft on your hands and good to use.
Beautiful. The hoop, as you can see, and then hidden under here, I mean, just the presentation, I've got to credit you, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's our pattern and our full colour instructions. We've got that beautiful, the linen.
With the linen fabric, yeah.
And, oh, gorgeous. Everything that, you know, all you need is just a marker pen, some scissors, and some glue is optional if you wish to really fix that hoop at the end. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I can think of nothing more exciting than open up this brand new hobby that someone has been kind enough to post to me. What a thoughtful idea. What a gorgeous gift idea, Sarah.
I really like gifts where it actually gives you something to do.
Yes. And we'll have that time, won't we, hopefully over the Christmas period?
We will indeed.
Indeed. So let's talk through each of these as separates as well, because we know all four as a so, you know, if you've got some people to buy for, you're thinking, well, I quite like the idea of this, Fiona. Never mind everybody else, I'm going to keep a few of these for themselves. Let's start with a beautiful bluebell. So individually, this is £24.99. As we've explained, you get everything in that kit. £996,422. How long would something like a beginner like myself, novice, never even touched anything like this in my life? How long would this take me to do, Sarah?
I think that's probably going to take you about an hour.
Wow. So, because I can be impatient, I want everything yesterday. That's great. So I start to see results as quick as that.
Yeah, and it's so nice because you can kind of, you'll see when I start demoing, you can kind of grow your project quite quickly, and it's very satisfying because you can see it as you're making it. So you haven't got to wait for 100 rows to appear or something and then work out that you've done something wrong, because there's ways that you can fix it really easily. But yeah, it's a nice kind of small compact project, and you get that sense of satisfaction quite soon afterwards.
And then that's ready to hang. That's ready to go. Then we've got our lovely chicken. I love the colourway that you've chosen here, the blue.
Oh, they're my favourite colours.
Oh, yeah, you and me get on well. Blue, I love the blues and the ochres. That's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Love that. Look at his tufty little tail. Oh, it's just beautiful. So that's our chicken. £24.99, 546563. Moving on. Oh, my word. Can there be anything more adorable in your garden than the beautiful... Oh, look at this, the pine cone. Isn't that stunning? Beautiful. I know Leonie was drying out hers yesterday and working with those. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I suppose as well, if we got some other yarn, we could Christmasify that up, could we?
Yes,
Sarah?
definitely.
Yeah?
I kind of wanted to keep it so that... I mean, I love Christmas a lot. But I kind of wanted to have it so that you could have it up for Christmas, but if you wanted to have them up all year round as well, then they'd kind of fit, and they're kind of neutral in tones. They should suit most decors as well. And I love the pine cone. I think that's my favourite.
That is beautiful, yeah. And it's the lovely neutral tones there, which would go with a lot of decor. And I like that idea of popping it up for the year. And then we have, oh, my word, the gorgeous snowdrops. See, I want all of these. because my kitchen's this sort of colour with the
Oh,
grey, so I was just
lovely.
thinking, as a little trip to all 4 of them, just have them all in a little, or 2 and a 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They're complementary, but
Yeah.
they're different enough to be eye-catching by themselves if you just
Absolutely.
wanted one, but also they work together as the package.
Look at the little tuftiness here. Sarah's going to show us that technique there. Is there a word for that? This fluffy...
Tufting.
Tufting, oh, there we go. Didn't know. Tufting, there we go. We're going to have a bit of tufting on the show. I never thought I'd say that. £24.99, 760-727 for our beautiful snowdrop. Now, the value is obviously there individually, but it's even greater when you have got all of them. Now, who could you send this to? Have a little think to yourself. I'm already dying to have a go. £64.96 for all 4. You're saving £35. So ostensibly, that's a kit and a half as an absolute bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Brilliant. And we can split that into 2 flexi-buy payments of £32.48, 446320. Well, I don't know about you, but I am dying to see the needle punch in action. So let's go and join Sarah.
Lovely. So I wanted to show you how easy it is to trace on your design once you receive your kit. So here's your design and here's your linen fabric, and as you can see it's actually very see-through, so you don't need like a light box, so you don't need to stick it on the window, because I know that can be a bit of a pain sometimes. So really the best thing to do is to grab a marker pen, because it's a slightly bobbly fabric, and then you're just going to draw over it, and then you want to make sure that you've probably got something underneath the paper, because you don't want this to go through onto
a marky surface underneath.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
I'm terrible for that. Our
We
dining
forget,
table's
don't you?
covered.
And then look at your lovely varnished table underneath
I
with these big
know.
black...
I get too excited to start things sometimes and I just dive in, but these mats are perfect. But even if you just had a bit of cardboard underneath, that'd be fine.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to draw it on really.
We don't need to worry about
quickly.
marking with a large pen, because we won't see that. Is that right, Sarah?
Exactly, but with this one, because we're going to leave some of the background exposed, you do need to be able to cover wherever you've put a pen mark, otherwise you're going to see it.
Yeah.
So you want to be a little bit careful, but you could always...
well, we have those erasable pens, don't we? That
We
you
do
heat,
have those erasable pens, and you could always, if you had some extra yarn, you could also fill in the background if you wanted to. I've chosen to leave it negative space, but you don't have to.
Okay.
So then you can see there that I've got all of that on.
Perfect.
And then we're going to just pop that in the hoop. So you just kind of want to get that in the centre. Slide that on. Oh, I haven't had my Weetabix this morning.
Just had my oat clusters. I'm all right. Yeah, with a bit of yoghurt.
Oh, delicious.
Otherwise you'd hear my tummy rumbling from here, Sarah, honestly.
I know.
It's not a pleasant experience for anybody.
There we go. So we've got that nice and tight now. Now it's important to try and get your fabric as tight as possible. But this linen just seems to grip so well. But
Yes, it's got a good bit of
tricky.
purchase, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. So we've got that in the hoop now. So you don't need to worry about your edge right now. So the next bit is you want to thread your needle. Now, so we've got our punch needles. This is our handle, this is our needle, and we've got the eye in the needle, and this is your threader. So it's just a bit of jewellery wire. I get lots of people say they've lost their threader and they're mortified, but it really is just a very thin piece of wire, so you can make another one, because they do find their way down the end of the sofa. So you want to find the closed end of your threader, and you're going to put it up into the eye, down the channel, and out the bottom. And then when we're at the bottom, we're just going to open it up. Going to pop the end of your yarn through. Just give that a little squeeze.
Yeah.
Pull it up through and out the top. And you just want to make sure when you've threaded it that it has actually gone through that eye there. And then we're going to pull on the end, and you just want to have a tiny tail. You don't need to have loads of yarn left, because it's just going to get wasted. So you just need a tiny tail. And then you're ready to start punching. And so you're going to go round the outside of your design first and then work your way into the centre. And so the side that you're punching on creates a flat stitch.
Does it matter where you start? You said you start at the side there.
So I'm just going to start on the outline. You can start wherever you want. I kind of probably choose one of the larger areas just so you can have a bit of a run and get used to it with your needle.
Okay.
And you're just pushing it down. Your needle will find the holes. And it's just moving those threads apart to allow the needle to push through. And what you're doing is you're pulling your needle up and you're kind of just moving it across slowly,
and it's
pushing it back down.
It's dragging the yarn up and over.
And it's dragging it up and over, and on the other side it's creating the loop. So traditionally the loop side is the finished side because it would be a rug.
Yes.
But obviously because we're making a wall hanging, it doesn't matter because it's not going to get the same kind of wear. So you can have either side, and the flat stitch has become quite popular recently. So we're going to just carry on round there.
Yes, because on the surface, excuse me, it looks like a big knitted stitch, doesn't it? It looks like a knit.
But it's just
beautiful. And how big? I mean, you're going quite close there, Sarah. How big is that stitch?
So we're going kind of every third hole.
Okay.
But it's all in the instructions, but I kind of aim for every third with this one. It kind of depends on the needle, the yarn and the fabric, because there are all different types of needles that you can get.
Right.
You can use different thicknesses of yarn and what you're making. But so for this one, it is kind of every third hole, and we're just going along nice and slowly.
Wow,
And
I can
it's
see.
very kind of relaxing once you get into it.
And I can see how quickly it can start to come together, because look at that already. We've got that lovely outline.
And we're just going nice and slow. But what you don't need to worry about is if you kind of, you've overshot, you've gone too far, or you don't like what you've done, you can just pull it out.
Oh my word!
And it looks like it's created all these holes in the fabric, but all it's done is move the threads apart.
Oh gosh.
So then if I just scratch it over the surface, I'm just moving those threads back into place again.
Can you just go back into those holes again?
Yes,
if you
you can just repunch now.
Yeah.
So it's fab. I love it because quite often I might be a bit indecisive about a colour that I want to use, or a technique that I want to do, whether I want to do loops or flat stitches. So as long as you've got a fabric that can withhold the punching, then you can frog your work and go again.
Wow.
So then you're just ready to start again then. So it really is as easy as, if you can hold a pen or a pencil, then you can probably do punch needle.
Now I'm going to ask a daft question, because myself and my producer have just thought exactly the same thing at the same time. You know how easily that just pulled out?
Yeah.
How does that not happen then? Not that I'm going to go over to your lovely wall hanging and start pulling at it.
Yeah.
But how does it not?
So with the wall hanging, because we have left some negative space.
Yes.
In theory, you could pull it out if you started picking away at it.
Yeah.
But the actual kind of, if I show you my little basket here, if you're displaying the loop side as you would on a rug, or if you're going to use something that's hard wearing, it's the density of the stitches that holds it in place. Because you're packing that fabric with all of the loops.
Right.
And you would, if you're making something like this, you'd work it on a larger frame, and when you take it off, it contracts. So it keeps all the loops in place.
So it's not just going to come loose randomly, or
no. And I mean, these rugs have been around since like 1880. So, and they're meant to be walked on, and so they're very, very hard wearing.
Yeah.
So that's why the loop stitch is always displayed if you're going to do something practical with it. But because this is just going to be a little wall hanging, you can have the flat stitch, and hopefully.
Well, you'd have to be going over with a needle and really, you know, causing some mischief, wouldn't you, really, to try and do all that lovely sewing. Anyway, sorry I interrupted you there.
No, that's okay. No, it's probably one of the most common questions, actually. People panic. Some people put loads of glue on the back, which you really shouldn't do, especially if it's a rug, because then it makes them very difficult to fix afterwards, because the glue deteriorates over time and eats away at the wool. So yeah, no glue.
Not a good idea. Don't go there.
No glue.
Don't go there.
Just trust that it will stay in.
Fantastic. I'll have the quickest recaps if that's all right, Sarah. We'll come straight back to your chicken. Sarah's working on the individual projects, because they are available individually for £24.99. And we have, in this bundle, a massive saving of £35. Now, you are seeing these for the first time ever. They're not even on Sarah's website. They're not available anywhere else yet. So you are getting the first bite of the cherry. So great kits for beginners. Sarah said, you know, if you sat there, and she's not going at breakneck speed or anything, you know, within an hour, you might have this completed, or you might, you know, want to put it down and come back again. It's about that journey. Great Christmas gift, because you can see very quickly it start to come to fruition. Post it through the door. We've got that beautiful presentation in a very slim, light box. gorgeous gift idea for somebody, you know, a project they can complete, maybe something they've never ever tried before. I mean, I'd never seen punch needle kits or even knew, you know, it was an actual hobby. I think the only time I knew about it was when Paula and Sarah were here doing it in August. So absolutely phenomenal. You get everything you need. All you need is a pair of scissors, maybe some glue if you want to, you know, fix into your hoop, and a pen. That is it. So that all gets, you know, posted to you. And in this one, we've got the 4 kits. So our options are our beautiful bluebell. We've got our bluebell here. We've got our gorgeous pine cone. We've got our lovely chicken that Sarah's working on. And we've got our snowdrops. And then they're ready to hang. Now, all 4 of those are available for £64.96, 2 flexi-buy payments of £32.48. You're saving £35, which is basically one of the kits and a half on its own. So this would be great to divide up amongst maybe family members or stocking fillers or any gift ideas. And I just think for you personally, a great new sort of wave of a hobby to start. 446320. I'm going to mention just some other kits because you might have already started with Sarah in August. You might already be doing this gorgeous hobby. So let's mention some other kits I've got on the website as well, and we'll go straight back to Sarah then. So this is our Celestial Punch Needle Kit. So a meteor project. So here, Sarah, we've got it all covered, haven't we?
Yeah, so that's going to take you quite a bit longer. And with the Celestial one, I've also chosen to do a whip stitch around the edge to cover the hoop. So, I mean, that's optional. That probably takes longer than the punching does, so you've got to be really dedicated to want to do that. But I think if you've got the time, it's such a nice, relaxing thing to do, and I think it just finishes it off so nicely.
Oh, beautiful. And we've got some extra needle sizes in there, is that right?
Yeah,
for the different
snips.
stitching?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've got snips.
You get a different fabric with the larger hoop.
Yeah.
So you get monk's cloth fabric with that.
Oh, yeah.
So that is punch needle specific fabric.
Beautiful.
So it's got a similar kind of loose, even weave as the linen.
Yeah.
But you can see it's got the guidelines on there, and it's quite a bit softer
than
the linen is. And that is what is traditionally used to make rugs.
Oh, okay. And then you can see there's a greater density there as well.
Yes.
So you get your punch needle, some extra needles in there as well. It will be in the instructions. That beautiful yarn, the bigger hoop, your snips, and then full colour instructions. It all comes in this beautiful little linen, beautiful like little cotton bag there. Cotton bag, gorgeous. Love that drawstring cotton bag. Stunning. Got that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £20, 563828, £39.99, and a saving price of £5. Now, our beautiful, beautiful florals. And if you're loving any of these other projects, please look ahead on the website. We've got a lovely project book at the end to show you as well. So this is our... Tell me about the floral, Sarah. I know you're trying to work there. I keep interrupting.
No, that's okay. That's fine.
Tell me about your floral.
So that is my pedula, which is... that is the word for a made-up flower.
Oh.
Because it's not an actual flower. I was kind of going for some kind of tulip, kind of artichoke-y type flower, but basically it was led by the colours. I really wanted to use that lovely chartreuse green with the pink and the grey, and then that kind of dark mauvey blue again. So yeah, it's not a real flower, it's my made-up flower.
What did you call it again?
It's a pedula.
A pedula.
Yeah. Which I didn't know was a word, but apparently it is.
Really? I thought you'd made it up.
No. So that is the word for a flower that is made up.
Really? Oh, yeah. I love an education day. I love that. Fantastic. I've got to use that. Pedula.
Pedula.
Pedula, everybody.
Yes.
A made-up flower.
A made-up flower.
And this has got a different... Is that got a different stitch in it there, or is it just the way...
That's the flat stitch as well.
Yeah, that's the flat... Oh,
it's just the most popular.
Oh, it's just the way you created sort of the rivers. It's beautiful. £39.99, 670102, £5 saving, and everything you need again is in the kit to get you started as well. Next up, we have 4 different options. So these are our seasons, yeah. So what I've got here is displayed, you know, your larger hoop, that beautiful, monk's cloth, you said?
It's called monk's cloth, yeah, that's the fabric.
Monk cloth. You've got your snips, you've got your threader and your punch needle, 3 punch needles there, the different sizes. Obviously that lovely cotton bag, drawstring bag. But we've got 4 different colourways now. I've got it, this one's winter.
Summer.
Oh, that one's summer, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you see. This one's spring.
Yes.
Is that autumn?
Yes.
And that one's?
Winter.
Winter.
Yes.
There we go. Summer, winter, autumn, spring. Did everybody get that?
I should have put them in the right order for you, so you know, throughout the year.
Somebody could have just gone, yes, spritz swirl, so it just would have made life so much easier. Anyway, £34.99. You choose which colourway. Hold on now. Summer, winter, autumn, spring. I think I'm making it harder for myself, aren't I, Kirst? Do you know what I mean? 2 flexi-buy payments of £17.50, 710711. 4 different colourways there, but you get everything in that kit. Get all 4, have something for every season, and every season you can just hang the different wall hanging.
Exactly.
Fantastic. Yeah, brilliant. That's lovely. My auntie used to have ornaments like that, so they were like, well, there were people sitting on like a, I don't know, like a branch or whatever, and one would be wintry and then one would be autumn, and I used to love them, and she'd get them out on the seasons, and they were stunning. I used to, always entranced me. You always had a favourite, didn't you? You think, oh, I can't wait for winter, he's all Christmassy or whatever it was. Anyway, I digress. We've got one more kit. This is our floral, hole punch floral. And don't forget, our lovely Sarah's got a website, Facebook, Twitter feed, Instagram. She's all over the social media. And you just look up the, what was it, hole?
It's hole punching with a W.
There we go, like
.co.uk.
Yeah,
yep.
.co.uk.
And then I've also got a Facebook group called Modern Punch Needle.
Modern Punch Needle.
Yeah, which I set up about a year ago so I could talk to other people about punch needle because nobody knew what it was.
So if you've got any questions,
you can go there, and we've got 3,000 members now.
Wow!
And they're all very lovely and insightful and can answer any questions, yes.
Tell me what it is called again.
Modern Punch Needle.
Modern Punch Needle. So if you have got any extra, because we've only got this hour with Sarah today, so if you have got any extra questions, Modern Punch Needle, let's go on that Facebook page and like and join and, give it a whiz. Now, this is the autumn one. No, is this the autumn
that's the autumn one.
Yeah. $39.99. And again, is this the beautiful colour? Is this again the...
That's again the flat stitch.
Yep. Beautiful. Everything you need in there as well is in your kit, and I do love that blue. It's
lovely, isn't it? It's like a denim colour, and it's kind of a little bit mottled.
It's beautiful. Yes, I understand. Yeah. You look closely there. There's almost like a little.
So that one's actually made from recycled denim.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So it's so soft, and it's doing something good also.
Isn't it? Ecologically friendly as well. I love that. Look at that. The recycled denim. That's amazing. They're so soft. You see me, I can't stop touching them all because it's just so beautiful. $39.99, 511-079. Got that on 2 flexi payments of £20. We've got a small needle. Why would I need a small adjustable needle, Sarah?
So that needle takes a thicker yarn. So if you wanted to do like the basket that I showed you or the rug that you were looking at, that one's going to take a chunky and sometimes a super chunky yarn, whereas the needle that comes in, although they're different, the needle that comes in the smaller new kits and the larger kits, they all take an Aran weight yarn. Okay. So if you want to do kind of like moving on, you want to do a bit of a thicker, chunkier project because you want to make something practical, you want to go for that thicker, chunkier needle. Right. And it's still adjustable. It's got 7 different loop heights that you can create, so you can make lots of texture with it.
It's just kind of a nice one.
Yeah, so you've got, I think you'll be able to see it on the rug where we've got like the grey bits which are a little bit raised.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so you create those with the different loop heights.
Ah.
So you kind of create that kind of textured, like moulded almost surface.
Beautiful. That's tough. Is that your tufting again there?
That's those parts are tufted. So I've created those by using a needle with all the different loop heights to get some height, and then I snipped them all and tufted it.
There we go. So that's why we need our small adjustable needle, $12.99, 322-098. I've just picked up your lovely book, 25 Simple Punch Needle Projects to Make with easy-to-follow instructions. So this is like the Bible, isn't it? If we can't get hold of you on Facebook, we've just got our reference book here. So we've got everything about the tools and the materials, the basic equipment to get you started, lovely finishing techniques there, hemming and whipping, and then all of those fantastic projects. We've even got some templates in the back there as well. Fantastic. Oh, for a clutch bag there, the pendant wall hanging. Oh, that's this one.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we can catch that, Holly. Sorry, darling, moving you everywhere. Our pendant wall hanging. Fantastic. Yeah, so this is a fantastic book. Is this quite new, Sarah?
Yes, I wrote it in March.
Laptop pouch. Love the idea. Why am I showing you like that? That's the worst. That is the worst. It's like, oh, I'm having a lovely time over here. Would you like to see? I'm so sorry. Rubbish. Rubbish, Fiona. They're over here, Fiona. The camera's over here. There we go. The tablet cover. Oh, coasters. Oh, we've got some lovely coasters behind us here. So, yeah, some great projects. Beautiful. In fact, let's have a little look. Yeah, because I know these aren't necessarily the projects that are in the book. I mean, that's not dissimilar. You said it's slightly different to our lovely
So the
sun
one
and
that's in the
moon.
book was kind of a very early iteration of the sun and moon one.
Right.
So it's done in a slightly different way. So the one that we've got now is kind of the new up-to-date version of the sun and moon kit.
A new whiz-bang. So we've got lovely, if you look behind Sarah as well, she's got some gorgeous cushions. I mean, with the envelope, is that like some lovely wool felt there?
Yeah.
Little wall hangings. Oh, let me show you the coasters. These are gorgeous, because I love the fact that it's, you know, an art form that came from something that was obviously a practical art form, wasn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
and I've got a set, I mean, I've probably got about 4 sets of coasters. I've made them so many times, but I've got a set that I use at home, and they're so good because that's fine rug wool, and the heat properties of wool are amazing, so it just protects my table brilliantly. And you can make a trivet, you can make anything basically out of punch needle.
Beautiful, and they're so stylish. Utterly stylish wool coasters. I mean, it doesn't get better than that, does it? $11.99 for our fantastic book there, brand new, hot off the press there, literally written there in March. $11.99, 813987. I've got a yarn pick and mix, because obviously if you're thinking, well, I'd like to get stuck into these projects, Fiona, but I need some yarn. Pick any 6. Tell me about this cotton yarn then, Sarah. You source this, don't you? You source all your yarns.
Yeah, I love the cotton yarn. It's so soft. It's very, even though it's quite soft, it's very durable. I love the colours that it comes in. I mean, you're getting kind of a selection of the colours that are my favourite colours here. But it's beautiful, and it goes so far, so you really don't need very much. And all of the kits that I over-egg it. I give you quite a lot of yarn there, just in case you run out, or you want to like fix something or do something else with it, because it'd be awful to run out. But if you're thinking like, oh, I'm not sure on the colour on that kit, maybe I'd kind of just like to add in an extra colour. Or if you wanted
Christmassy fire snowdrop.
Exactly. Or you wanted to like fill in the background on one of the smaller hoop kits, like one of the balls would do that by far, and you'd have loads left over.
Fantastic, and a great value. 6. Pick any 6. So if you did want to, you know, put a bit of red round your pine cone, or change it, as Sarah said, to, you know, if your chicken, well, you know, I want it in the kitchen, but the kitchen's not blue, so I'm going to go for grey. You can change it up then, can't we?
Exactly.
Brilliant. I think that's amazing. 6 balls there for $9.99, 759 302. 100% cotton yarn. Right, let's go back to Sarah. Where do we get with our chicken?
So, I've swapped us out now. So we've gone on to the snowdrops.
Oh, lovely.
So what I've just done here is I've just continued. So I've already punched my stalk, and then I've just done the outline in the white.
I'm going to ask another daft question. I'm so sorry to interrupt you. So when you finished, what do you do?
What do I do?
What do you do?
I will show you. So I just do a little bit with this one, and then I'll pull it out.
Okay.
So I'm punching along.
Because it's always starting and finishing, isn't it?
Exactly.
With
so you get to the end.
Yeah.
You want to pull your needle up slowly. Now, I think this is a little bit intuitive, so it kind of depends on how you'll end up doing it. But I tend to grab the yarn underneath and pull my needle up, then move it out of the way, and then you're going to snip it off at the top.
Ooh.
And then you're going to pull that through. So then you want all of the tails to end up on the side that you're not displaying, and then at the end you'll go through and then trim those all.
So we don't need knots?
No knots.
Don't get the glue out.
Don't get the glue out. Resist the glue. Don't do any knots. Even if you were making something larger, there'd be no knots and then be no glue either, but you'd be packing in your stitches a lot tighter to keep them dense and to stop them from coming out. But you would just tidy that up at the end then.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. So we'll just pull that little bit back out.
Thank you, Sarah.
That's all right. I know what you mean.
It just goes back when you just goes back to normal.
Just going to pretend that didn't happen. And then, so what I want to show you now is how to get the tufted part on the snowdrops.
The tufting.
So I am just going to trim those little ends so they don't get in my way. Now, I mean, if you want to trim as you go, that's fine. I tend to just leave it to the end and then do it all in one go.
Yeah.
So, to get those lovely tufted petals then, what we need to do is we're going to turn it over. You're going to try and hold the loops out of the way that you've already done. And then we're going to punch from the back to get those loops on the front now.
Right, so going in from behind.
So we're going in from behind.
Yeah.
So if I just fill in this petal, it won't take me too long.
Now we've got all 4 of the kits on the show there with a £35 saving, 2 flexi-buy payments of £32.48. But I do want to say that they are available individually. Great gift idea. A complete kit. All you need is a pen and some scissors.
Yep.
And what was the third thing?
Possibly some glue if you want to stick that over the edge at the end.
Of your hoop at the end.
That's
so
it.
we've got the snowdrops at the bottom of the screen there, 760-727, £24.99, and they just come adorably packaged, and it's lovely and lightweight, and it's just a beautiful, beautiful gift idea. It's all there in the kit, ready for you to post. It won't cost an arm and legs. It's so lightweight, and that'll go through the letterbox.
Large letters, so it'd be like £1.50 or something.
15,
if
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So there we go. So I'm just working my way in. So I started on the outside of the shape. I'm just working my way into the centre. And you can see I've nearly done that petal already. So I'd say if you're doing this one, leave this bit to the end. Do all the rest of your punching first. And then turn that round. So I've punched my snowdrop now, and we can see that's nice and loopy. So I'm going to cut that off, bring the end back through to the front there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim that off in line with the other ones. Now, we've got all the loops there, but if we want, I mean, you could have it loopy if you wanted.
Yeah.
But I want to
fun.
tuft it. Exactly. It's nice to have a bit of texture there. So I'm going to just take my snips and I'm going to snip all of my loops. Now, you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to do them individually, but I reckon if you can get a couple, it's fine. It speeds it up a little bit.
Almost sort of gives it a sort of a crocus look, doesn't it, when it's all fully tufted like that?
Oh, I love crocus.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll start popping up soon.
Yeah.
There we go. Cut all those loops. And that's why I love this so much. You can have flat texture, you can have loops, you can have tufts. And you don't need to worry about looking messy because we're going to tidy that all up now. And there's something really unusual. When you start to cut the loops, and it goes all tufted, it almost feels a bit velvety. And
yes, it looks velvety.
Enhances the colour a little bit. It kind of looks a bit richer. So we can see there that we've cut all the loops. I think we've probably missed a couple. And it's looking very messy. So then what we want to do is, I don't know if these might be a bit much for the tiny bit I'm doing, but I'm just going to just trim it. So I'm just going around and trimming it. Now this isn't going to look as tidy as it would at home because I'll probably get my vacuum cleaner out and just start hoovering it as I go, which, as daft as it sounds, is the best way to clean up your work quickly.
Oh, right, okay.
So there we go. So you can see, because you've got the height of
Does
the
the
loops...
hoover not suck all the fibres out?
No, it's fine. They're in there. They're not going anywhere.
All right, fantastic.
So there we go. And what I'm doing is I'm just kind of shaping it a little bit, kind of as you would like topiary or something.
I was just about to say, it's like hedge topiary, isn't it?
And there we go. And so you've got your lovely
beautiful.
tufts. And you are just giving them a little bit of shape, giving them a bit of a haircut. And you can do this as much as or as little as you want. You probably don't want to go down too far. So there we go, look, I've made so much mess now. But you get the idea. That's going to give you your really lovely, soft, velvety petals there.
Beautiful.
And you really could, if you wanted to, you could do this with different parts on the other designs. Like if you wanted to give it a go, like if you had the pine cone and you fancied kind of tufting
Fluffing
parts of the
out.
pine cone and not parts of the others, you can do that, because then if you didn't like it, you just pull it out.
Yeah.
And then you just go over it with the flat stitch if you
Beautiful.
wanted to. So
gorgeous.
you can kind of really, although it's got the design, you can really just kind of make it your own and have a little bit of fun with it.
Gorgeous. Lovely. Right, I'll have a quick. I'll have a recap. We've probably still got about 15 minutes left. I don't know if there's anything else you want to show us, Sarah, but I'll give you a minute.
Okay.
And I'll have a recap. So we have got all of these individual beautiful kits. This is the mega bundle. So we're talking about all 4 of them. They are available individually. We have our bluebell, we have our chicken, we have the pine cone we were just talking about, and the lovely snowdrop. So we were just saying, you know, with those extra yarns that you can get at the Pick and Mix for 6 for $9.99, you could Christmassify this up. You know, if you wanted the reds or change the colours, or you could change your chicken. You know, if you're grey and sort of mustard kitchen like myself, although I do like him in the blue. There's something quite spectacular about that. And the snowdrops as well. We were just looking at the tufting there. These are the flat stitch. Take probably just over an hour to do if you sit down and just get started. But immediately, I mean, what a lovely gift idea for someone, whatever the age range, because it's so accessible. And everything's in your kit. You get your hoops. So obviously, if you're getting all 4 of these with that massive £35 saving, you'll get the 4 hoops. You've got your punch needle. You've got all of those gorgeous cotton yarns. You've got your threader. You've got your linen backgrounds, so 4 pieces of that linen background, and you get the full colour instructions as well, plus the template to draw around, depending on whichever one you choose, or if you're going for all 4, you get all 4 of those. And yeah, there's plenty there on the website. Our short needle as well, if you want to do thicker yarns, or if you want to you know, if you want to get those yarns and really complete that background as well, we've got those on the website. £32.48, 2 flexi-buy payments, 446320, £35 saving. Now, individually, that's a kit and a half. They are available individually. Large postage stamp, £24.99. They come beautifully packaged. Everything is in there, so you could choose a kit for someone, post it to them, especially if you haven't seen a loved one and you know they'd love to while away the time. It could be a brand new hobby. There might be a very avid sewer or crochet or knitter and haven't tried this art form. You've got your punch needle in there and your thread. You've got your yarns, your hoop. You've got your lovely linen underneath there and all your colour instructions. And that, I think, is just such a perfect gift to say, I'm thinking of you. To send in this, enjoy making, and then they can hang that up with pride. I just think that's absolutely idyllic, especially as we can't be with our loved ones at the moment, or not as much as we'd like. Okay, our book next. Yeah, you're loving our gorgeous book. March. It's only published in March. Written in March. Only written in March.
It
published
came
in
out 7th of October.
Oh my word, this really is hot off the press, everybody. So you have got 25 fantastic needle punch projects. You've got an encyclopedic knowledge here to get you started. So if you've already started your journey, or if you're thinking, actually, I'd like to read up about this, Fiona, we've got everything here, haven't we? Tools and materials, the basic getting started, finishing techniques, and then you've got all of these fantastic projects to get you stuck in there as well at the back, and some templates there. So lots of different techniques other than just the flat stitch and our tufting.
Yeah, so it really does. It kind of gives you a very broad overview of punch needle, and it's got a very wide range of projects. There's some with the flat stitch, but quite a lot with the loopy stitch, and some with a fine needle and some with a chunky needle. I tried to make it kind of as broad as possible so that there'd be something for everyone in there, whether you want to make a nice small project or if you want to go a bit bigger and go a bit larger with a cushion or something like that. But really, once you've kind of mastered how to do a coaster, you could really make a rug. So
yeah,
it's not hard.
Fantastic. I love these projects. Upcycle cushion cover. Yeah, what, you know, upcycle.
Yeah, so that was just a plain cushion from a department store. I think it was, I don't know, about £6 or something.
Yeah.
And then with one of the finer needles, I've taken some, I don't think that was the cotton yarn, I think that was a different weight one, but those little yellow bobbly bits are tufted. And then I've just gone in, and the fabric was very similar to the monk's cloth, so then I was able just to add a little bit of embellishment to it.
Gorgeous. Wall hangings, it's just so warming and cosy, and then lovely templates at the back as well. £11.99. Beautiful book there. Published in October, written in March, literally hot off the press. 813987. I should say these brand new kits here as well, these starter kits and the bundle, you're the first ever to see them. They're not even on Sarah's website yet. She hasn't even launched them. You're the first to get the bite of the cherry, and we've only got this hour with our lovely Sarah. I'm just going to mention that adjustable needle. Again, so sorry to ask you to reiterate again. What is the purpose of our adjustable needle again, please, Sarah?
So this adjustable needle takes a thicker yarn. So it takes a chunky or a super chunky yarn, and it is adjustable, so you can get 7 different loop heights with it. So if you wanted to do some of the sculpting that is like on the rug that you showed earlier, you would use all the different loop heights in the needle. You can tuft it. If you wanted to add in some of the larger loops like I've done on the chicken, I've done that by using the flat stitch and then complementing it with reversing it to get the loop. But with one of those needles you could create all your different loops within one needle, and it's just kind of, it's nice. If you've already got the finer needle, you might have some thicker knitting wool left over, or some other ones that you want to kind of double up and put through a larger needle to make something a bit more practical. Because if you were going to make something like the yarn basket or the rug, you wouldn't want to use a really fine needle because then it would take you a very, very long time. With that chunky needle, it works up super quickly. You can use up all those scraps of yarn, and I don't know, I think when I start a craft, I kind of just want to have all the tools, just in case I want to use it.
It's like when you're cooking, you want all the ingredients, you don't have to go to the shop halfway through. No.
And it kind of complements the fine one well, and then you've got both if you want to mix up the textures within one piece, so you could use some fine yarn and some chunky yarn, so it's just kind of like, it's a nice to have.
So our wool bits that we've got,
exactly, you know. Yeah, because I do find that, especially when I'm able to teach, a lot of people come and they are proficient crafters. They have got years and years and years on me, crafting-wise, but they haven't heard of punch needle. But if they're crafting, they've got all this extra yarn, because they probably knit or do crochet or macrame or anything, and then you can use up all those small bits. And that's what I did with the rug, because I actually wanted to try and use up some smaller balls of wool that I had. So it's kind of, it's a hit and miss rug really, because I've used up all my scraps. Because you don't need a full ball like with knitting or crochet, you don't need to go all the way to the end. You can just do small sections, so you don't even need to really invest a lot in your yarn. You can just use up lots of little bits that you've got.
And what did you use as the base there for your punching through?
That's monk's cloth.
That's the monk's cloth, wow.
The same as the hoop.
So how lovely is it on the reverse? I know it's not necessarily reversible because you've got, what have you got around the edge there? Is that just taping?
I've hemmed it. I've just folded that over and hemmed it. But some people, they do, you could make your hem smaller, do a whip stitch all the way around the edge, and then it would be reversible.
Beautiful. And I tell you what, feel the weight. That's going to last. That's not going to get threadbare, is it?
No.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah, it's beautiful. Let's mention that yarn then, the pick and mix, because that's great value. And you know, if you want those extra colours, it's a pick and mix. Pick any 6, $9.99. And yeah, it's beautiful. The colours are stunning. So if you want to add to any of the projects that we've got, or you're just thinking, do you know what? I've got some not Hessian linen. I've got some monk's yarn or something very similar that I can punch the hole through there. Then off you go. Yeah, $9.99. And I suppose 759302. You could start to create your own designs, couldn't you, Sarah? Your own abstract images,
Definitely.
Your own drawings.
And that was actually when I was on in August. The DIY kits that have the 4 different palettes, they were the most popular, and I did expect that half to be honest, because if I buy a craft kit, it's generally because I want to try out the craft, but I don't always want to be wedded to somebody else's design because I want to make it my own. So that's why the DIY kits are great, because then you just pick your colours and then you can do whatever you like then.
So that was the seasons one I mentioned.
The seasons one,
right,
yeah.
The DIY kit,
so popular last time, which is really unusual because on my website it's always the kits with a pattern that are the most popular, but it's obviously a different audience here, much more proficient crafters probably.
Yes, very artistic.
Very artistic. You want to go your own way, as I would as well. So yeah, you just pick your palette, and then again, if you wanted to add on an extra colour, throw in one more.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You might have a thing about, some people have a thing about elephants, or I don't know, cows, or just sheep, or do you know what I mean? In the house, they might think, I want that in my house, you know, to go with everything else. Yeah. There's the DIY kits there. We've got them in 4 different colourways. I keep mentioning the seasons. You know, you've got your summer, your winter, and your spring, and your autumn. There's 2 flexi-buy payments for £17.50. Again, everything's in that kit, and then it's up to you to go your own way. 710711. Probably just got about 7 minutes, Sarah, because I've been yabbering on. So what would you like to show me?
So I know it seems a bit basic, but I want to show you how to thread the needle again and just do some of the punching, because it's kind of the questions that I get asked the most.
Brilliant.
And also it's even when, if I'm teaching, you've thread the needle once and they're off and they're punching, and then 20 minutes later they go to change colour and they can't remember how to thread it. So I thought I'd just show you again.
Yes.
So we're going to go through the eye and down the channel, out the bottom, because I don't know about you, if I'm learning something new, it takes me about 4 attempts to get it.
And definitely,
I'm very visual, I need to see it, exactly.
Yeah, it's muscle memory.
We're going to pop that end through, draw it up and out the top. You want the yarn to move smoothly through your needle all the time. And then we're just pulling it back so you've got the little tail. And then, so here with the bluebell one, I've already done the outline of my stem. So I'm going to start filling in. So what you kind of want to do, and it's good practice to get into the habit of it, is you want to stagger your stitches almost like bricks on a wall. So if you can see there, I've got my full stitch. I'm going to go next to it, but I'm going to go halfway along.
Gotcha.
And what that's going to do, I know we're showing the flat stitch, but I think it's good to learn the technique properly so then you can apply it later on to larger projects. So if you are making a rug or something practical and you're displaying the loop side, you want to stagger your stitches, because then what happens with the loops on the other side is they almost start to interlock like a zip.
Ah, yes.
And so that is also what helps to grip them in, because they're just interlocking there, and then once you've packed that, it's really hard to pull them out. So I've got 2 cats at home, and they love one of my punch needle cushions. Of course they do.
Of course they do, with the claws, yeah.
Exactly. But they've pulled it quite a few times, and it's very easy to fix it. So they can pull a loop out. I can snip that off like I've done with the tufting, and then just give it a bit of a poke around, and then it disappears because it's so densely packed.
Yeah, wow.
So you haven't got to worry, because I know some people think, oh, if I make that, is it just going to get trashed if you've also got cats or little hands getting at things? But no, it's very hard wearing. And there we go. You can see that once you get going, you're off, and it's so relaxing to do.
It's relaxing watching you. I always get a bit mesmerised by when we have our sewers and knitters and
yeah, it's just so relaxing, and it's just, it really is just that one movement. And once you get the hang of it, you're just off. And then I did, and I've done it before, I'll sit there and I can punch for about 4 or 5 hours, but then I get up and I'm like, oh, my hand's a little bit stuck like a claw. So you just need to remember, it's a new motion for your hands. You need to stretch it every now and again.
Take a break, have a brew.
You just really do. You can get quite far quite quickly if you just take your time, go nice and slow. And a lot of people worry that they're going to kind of damage the fabric, but the fabrics that I've chosen are very hard wearing.
Yeah, robust.
They're durable. They can withstand the punching. They can withstand being walked on. That's why they're there for rugs. And then you can see it start to look like a little brick wall.
So the next row, obviously that one's filling up, but down further, you would stagger that again, would you,
Yeah,
Sarah?
so when I get to here, what I do is you don't want to jump over, because then that's going to kind of, that's when you might be able to pull it out, because you'd be, if I jumped over there now, I'd have a really long loop there, and that could snag. So if I pretend that I was at the end of this here, probably just got a couple of stitches left to do there. So we'd get to the end. So we're going to grip it at the back again.
Yeah, pull through to the
pull
front.
your needle up. Snip it off close.
And pull through.
Pull that back through. And then you can poke those other little ends in at the time. So once you get into a dead end, stop, pull it out, and then you can go back, find the top there, and then you're just off again.
So with those two ends now, you will just, what will you do to them, sorry,
So
Sarah?
I'm going to push them through to the, I'm going to push them through to the loop side, which is going to become the back.
And you do that at the end?
And you do that at the end. You can do it as you go if you want to, but I'd just leave it to the end and then push them all through. Because then if you were going to have the loopy side as the finished side, this has got all the ends pushed through to the front, because this is the loop side. But then once they're trimmed off flat with the loops, you can't see them.
Beautiful.
So they just disappear in there, and then it's so densely packed. And it's
very
so
hard wearing,
tactile.
isn't it?
It's so
just very
super hard
robust,
wearing.
yeah. Looks gorgeous as well, so tactile.
Yeah, it's so tactile. I mean, really, it's just a way for me to get more yarn into my house.
But making use of that yarn. If you've got odds and ends and bits
There's only
and
so
bats.
many cushions you need and so many wall hangings.
And coasters
so
and
I've got coasters and baskets and plant pot covers.
I love that idea. And sunglass holders and passport. Who's got a lovely wool hole punched passport holder? You can have that. Or laptop holder.
Yeah.
That's in your book. We're down to the last 2 minutes, would you believe, Sarah?
Already?
I know.
Oh.
Where's my passport holder? Let me look. A beauty. I love. Look at the Look at the bookmark. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, I want my whole house adorned. Napkin holders. Yes, please. Yes, please. Where's that? Oh, the trivet. Oh, you see, that's great for your table. Protect the heat.
Exactly. Yeah.
Genius. Or
And
your
then
teapot.
I've got my little pin cushion here.
Oh, look at the pin cushion, everybody. That's
very cute.
gorgeous.
That's my little pin cushion. And then another little pot or storage holder. They're both in the book. And then this is the sunglasses case, but today I decided to put my scissors in it.
Oh, that's a good one.
It kind of protects the ends there as well.
Beautiful. Yes, because I suppose it's just different sizes. Our
Yeah.
doorstop, fill it with, you know...
Fill it with rice.
Oh.
That felt a bit
fill it with
naughty in
rice.
lockdown number 1.
Small plant pot cover. We're down to the last 60 seconds. Sarah, I want to say a massive thank you. Do you know when you're back with us again? When we can nab you again?
Hopefully in the springtime.
In the springtime? That's a long time to wait. We need to crack on and make sure we get our projects. Now, don't forget, these are brand new today, first time on air. The Facebook page is
Modern Punch
Modern Punch Needle. So if you've got any questions for Sarah, you're the first to see these brand new kits. They're available individually. Don't forget, beautiful, large stamp postage. That's all it is. Lovely and lightweight. Everything's in the kit to get you started. But the savings is in the big bundle because you're saving £35, which is an entire kit and a half as a bonus there. 446321. Shop ahead on the web if you want extra yarn. You want to have a look at the meteor projects that Sarah's done with us as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely loved it.
It's been so nice to be back.
It's gorgeous. I can't wait to see you again in the spring. And
That'd be lovely.
In the meantime, have a lovely Christmas and Happy
you.
New Year.
Yeah.
And
Hope you do some crafting.
Thank you for sharing this lovely new craft with us today.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, check out your baskets. Let's see what's coming up. Ooh, we've got coming up with Karen, Oakwood Essentials and our lovely Paola. Then we're going to let Leonie loose. Oh, she looks gorgeous today. And then we've got the lovely Matthew Palmer and the One Day Special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Love that intro. You have a sneak peek of our producer, our Emily, who is Mayor. And of course, we have got now a fabulous hour ahead of us, because we have got an hour of back to basics and those essentials that we always need in our crafting. We have got the gorgeous Karen here with us.
Good
Hello.
morning. How are you?
I'm
Good
very
morning.
well. Now, you were excited when I saw you over the weekend about this show, weren't you?
Well, yes, because we're going back to basics. We're going, this is what we need.
It is, and also the thing is, a lot of the times, like, you have been crafting for many years.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you know. So have I, you know. It's,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah. Very many.
And then, of course, we kind of sometimes forget that the basics are the foundations of our crafting.
We take them for granted. We just expect to have glue. We expect to open up our craft bags and it be there. But we still have to, it's consumable.
Absolutely.
We have to use it.
And
we have to replace it.
I always talk about that they are sexy products, that are products that you go and like, oh, I want to have them immediately. And then there are those products in which they are the ones that are kind of the essentials that maybe we are not like, oh, you know, I'm not sure. No, these ones are the ones that you need to have in your stash. So we are going to start off with, like you were mentioning, the glue, the thing that holds in together. Now, it has got a happy hour price, I believe. So the saving will go at the end of the hour, will go up. So if you don't want to miss out on a bit of a saving, do check out your baskets now. Now, you are getting a twin craft glue, of course, from Owood. And you are getting 125 ml in each bottle. What can you tell us, Karen, in your opinion, what makes it so amazing, this glue?
This glue is not too thick, not too thin, not too runny. It can be watered down if you want to make it runnier. It's in its own bottle.
It's nice and soft.
It's a nice, soft, squeezable bottle. Mine's got the label off. It's got a screw on top that you keep putting back on to keep the air in, and I keep mine upside down. I'll show you a little tip later of you know, everybody that comes on here that gets it all dries up. I've never had this one dry up on me, but I'll give you a tip.
So it flows nicely.
It flows nicely, but it's just a little tip that I've picked up along the way.
We will have to listen to that tip in a little while. 788-279 is your item number. Remember, you have got 57 minutes to check out your baskets to get that happy hour deal. Now, the next bundle is one of those ones that no matter how many dies you have, one thing is for certain, you don't have enough storage for dies, isn't it?
That's true. I've got 3 of these now. And when I come to shows, I have to swap them over. I've not got enough with the dies that I've got. Very, very hard wearing. The zip's very smooth running. I can fit more pockets in them if I want to. Put the zip round it. You've got a handle to carry it, and it's like its own little die briefcase.
Yeah, it is. Now you can of course multi-buy while it's in stock. You have got a D-ring binder, and what that means is that when it sits nice and neat over here, so you have got. I like D-ring binders because otherwise it kind of go a little bit further along. You're getting 10 magnetic sheets, as you were saying, Karen. Very sturdy wallets.
Very sturdy wallets. Very, very sturdy. I did do a show where I did the inserts, and they flew out, so I've not managed to get any extra inserts. But as you can see from the D-rings, look how big they are. You're going to get a lot in there if you can get hold of the inserts. I know we're still waiting for the inserts to come in stock, but
nice.
Once you've got your folder,
Absolutely.
it's not just 10 sheets. You can certainly add on to them.
Am I right thinking that you could put a dies in one side and a stamps in the other?
I put a die when I bring a stamp set and a die set to TV. I'll put a die set in one side and the stamp set in the other, and then when I'm demoing, I know that they are together. The zip's beautiful, and you can feel a good zip. You can feel a bad zip. You can feel a good zip.
Also, it has got kind of a little label holders, and then of course you have got that depth in one side. It is £16.99 with the 10 magnetic sheets. 242830 is your item numbers. Your £16.99. Right, we have got the 7-day savers, and is what I have got in my hands. Again, tools essentials. We open it up, and we have got is it 2 tweezers that you are getting? Yeah, you're getting the 4, and then you are getting the extra one. Now, what do you use it for, the tools here, Karen?
Well, Stuart has given me some new ones for this show because mine are so well worn. I used mine. There's the scoring tools, the tweezers, the little tweezers inside it, but the soft grip ones have a tighter grip, so you can pick all your little embellishments up, but also it's for shaping flowers as well. You've got big ball tools and little ball tools, so you can go through your shaping flowers, score your cards, and then you've got a quilling on one side of that one that you've got your finger on, and then the other side is a pokey tool.
So that's a quilling. So is it like an open needle?
It's like an open. It's got the slit down the middle so that you can do the quilling.
The paper and make it
but it's a kit all in one, and obviously you're saving £5 on it this week.
And also you have got the space for more tools if you want it. It's nice and protected. £11.49 is your price. 878-165 is your item number. That's £5 saving. Is courtesy of the 7-day savers. Now this pair of scissors. Now it is a fabulous scissors. If you want a strong scissors that will cut through a number of different things, including thicker elements like chipboard and so on. These ones are the precision micro serrated scissors. $9.99 is the price. And soft handles, rubberized.
Absolutely,
nice
yes,
squeeze.
yeah, and squeezable. So they're not going to dig into your fingers. They're comfortable, and they're quite big handles as well. You know, you've only got tiny hands, being tiny, but I've got big hands, and I can still get four fingers into one of them. But well used, and if you when you're busy crafting, sometimes you're so busy you don't even put your fingers into the scissors. But these you can just do it. What I
find with these ones is that I always find that I don't get as much tired fingers when I'm kind of cutting with my scissors, because it's just nice. And now, yes, I put 4 fingers in, but you know, you might have larger hands and you just put 3.
Well, I've got larger hands than you, and I can get 4 fingers in.
And of course the coating, you know, the coating is titanium, isn't it?
It's titanium, yes. I've only had to clean these once, and that was through leaving glossy accents on them.
Okay.
And I cleaned them with, you know, one of those sprays that
Yes,
took it
speaking
off.
of- yeah.
Came off beautifully, but in all the time I've had mine, I think I've had this pair over 6 months, and I've cleaned them once.
Yeah, so it's more or less like non-stick sort of a coating there. 844-474, also titanium being one of the hardest surfaces, metal. So then, of course, it will stay sharp for long. And then we are moving on to more scissors, and we are moving into the larger ones. This one have got a longer blade. You are getting both pairs, and of course they have got the rubber. It's not the handle itself, it's the inner part of it. So it has got nice, soft, gentle inside as well. So you can see that here. I mean, my fingers fit 4 of them, but might be a little bit, maybe 3 in there.
I don't get 4 in mine.
Okay.
I get 3.5. I get 3.5 in mine. But yes, they're a really nice length scissors, aren't they? Oh, gorgeous, aren't they?
The sound of it. Oh.
And these
like
are
it.
coated as are coated as well.
Yeah.
And you can see on mine, I've got some glossy accents on it, because I'll put glossy accent down and start cutting around it. But you have different scissors for different jobs. You know yourself, when you're cutting a long pair of scissors will give you a nice smooth cut.
Yeah,
you don't want to cut a 6-inch piece with small scissors.
Absolutely.
So it's like you say, horses for courses. The tools are there, and each tool has its own way.
You need the right tool for the right job.
That's right.
And I think this is why this back to basics shows make sense, because we kind of go back to the basics as why you need the different tools. 066-793 is your item number. £19.98 is your price. Then moving on to a trimmer. Now I was really surprised, because trimmers usually are mostly the grids are in inches, and I like to work both in inches and centimeters, and this has got the grid in centimeters, which I make it think that this is really convenient.
Yes. Well, everyone will know that I use an inch. I can use inches. I can use centimetres, and I just put them into numbers.
Yeah.
So there's big gaps in between the numbers, or there's little gaps in between the numbers. But yeah, you've got for anybody who works both. But it's such a portable.
It is very light, and of course you have got here the grid as well with the angles, which again I haven't seen in many of the trimmers. So really good if you want to create a hexagon, for instance. 881009 is your item number. $9.99 is your price, and then you could create a hexagon any size you wanted. Can you imagine that? Now that's the trimmer that allow you to do this. Then we have got a glass mat. Now glass mats are. Once that you try a glass mat, you need to have a glass mat in your life, don't you?
Yes, you do. You do. It's what can't you say about a glass mat? You can cut on it. I like to put paper on sometimes, because if I'm cutting something that's slippy, so I'm not saying that you've got to do all you do all your cutting, but it's your knife never gets stuck into it. You've got all your measurements there, so you're not looking. I know we have rulers, but when you're speed crafting and you're putting something together and you want to level it up, you've got all your grades, you've got all your sizes, your 12x12, A4, and then down in your bottom left-hand corner, you've got all your degrees. So if you want to do like a triangle with so many degrees, you can see here all the degrees are on it, and it's just helping you direct it. I can't see them at the moment, but I've not got my glasses on.
Mat is heat resistant, isn't it?
It's heat resistant. We put paint on it, we put varnish on it, and all you need to do is get a blade of some sort, like one of those window scrapers, go around it with a window scraper, takes everything off.
Tim Holtz told me that one of the ways that he cleans his mat with is with hand sanitizer. Put gel all over it, let it do his thing, and then take an old credit card or gift card and then remove all of it, and it will come up really easily.
Or you use a new credit card that you don't want to spend.
Oh, well,
and you want to ruin, so you don't spend it, don't you?
Yeah.
What's it doing to our hands, that hand sanitizer, if it cleans all your green glass mats? But yeah, they're just reusable. They are. The glass is tempered. It's got a plastic coating on the back, so if you do drop it, which we all have done. We've all dropped something before now.
Yeah, I have dropped one of glass mat and it didn't shatter, but I know people who have shattered, but it doesn't kind of...
It depends where you hit it. It's like a mirror.
Yeah.
If you can drop a mirror and just chip an end off it, it's exactly the same concept.
It stays together, doesn't it?
But it's not like a mirror where you get all the pieces shattered all over. The coating on the back will keep it together, so it's safe as well.
Yeah, so basically heat resistant, scratch resistance. You can cut on it, you can hit and emboss on it. You're also very good for, you know, a kind of, you know, sugar craft, because it stays cool.
It does. Well. Glass stays cool, a lot cooler than a normal mat. You can get the non-stick mats that roll, but then if you get a crease in that, you're getting crease in your sugar coating. The only thing is, if you are doing sugar, keep that separate.
Absolutely. Right, £17 and 59 is the price, and 992-355 is your item number. Now, we have got also tools that, you know, these are the first tools sort of that I bought for my professional car making. It was, of course, the ruler with the metal edge. I remember my dad, when I was little, saying, do not cut with any ruler. It has to be a metal edge.
Yes, because you end up nicking it out, don't you? No matter how careful you are, you will nick it out and you shave away. You keep shaving away and shaving away at it, and then you end up, when you try and draw a straight line with that ruler, it's like one of those tear ones that you used to do all the zigzags. Yeah.
And I love that it's clear. It has got also a center point, which I find it very, very useful. It is a metric ruler, so you have got cutting ability, drawing ability, center pointing, matting and layer, done easy with this as well.
Yeah, and it's also a nice weight.
Oh, it is.
I know.
It is nice.
Yeah,
a nice length as well. It's 30 centimeters.
Yes.
So it is a very nice length there.
Yes.
Right. We have got also in this bundle, it comes with the tweezers, the reverse tweezers with... the reverse tweezers are quite handy, aren't they?
They are very, very handy. So you squeeze them to open them, then you let them go to close. And how many times have we been putting embellishments on, and then we let go of the tension and it drops off, so then you've got to pick it up again.
Absolutely.
It works the opposite way. It takes a little bit to getting used to.
Yeah. But once you try, you want to have always one in your tool.
Oh, definitely, definitely. You don't have to fiddle to try and pick things up. Once you've grabbed it and let go, it's got hold of it really sharp.
Yeah, you like something like that grabs it and doesn't let go. Then we have got the craft knife as well, nice and sharp.
Nice and sharp, a nice ergonomic, soft, rubbery casing onto it. Can be replaced with... standard blades.
Fabulous.
So when you're ready to replace your blade, and all you do is just twist it, and it pops out, and put your other blade in. You've got a lid on top of it, so it's safe.
Absolutely. Now, then we have got also, for me, they are not made out of bone. They're called bone folders, but they are, I believe they are vegan, so they are plastic. So they are not. So this is perfect for scoring your card, isn't it?
Perfect for scoring your card, and also for when you glue anything down. You've seen Dolly, haven't you, when she uses a bone folder to spread the glue out. Absolute amazing technique to use, and if you put too much glue into it, it'll take it straight onto your glass mat, wipe it up, but you're not ending up with wrinkly card as well.
And it's nice to have both shapes as well, the traditional long folder and then as well the S-shape one. Which one do you prefer, or do you use them both?
I use three folders. I use these two, and I use my my Teflon one, but everyone has got its own job.
Yeah.
This one I find absolutely fantastic for doing all the glues and everything else. This one is when I just want to do a little bit, or if I've got something bent over and I can burnish it just to get it level.
Absolutely. So if you need to bend over, these ones are the right tools for the job. 170954 is your item number. £10 and 96 is the price. Now we have got tape, right? Foam tape. Shall we go and go? Oh, we are going to show it to you in a step. Here it is. You are getting 40 meters in total, 24 adhesive foam tape rolls. So you have got £11.99 is the price. You are saving £4, a fabulous price. 3756666 is your item number. Now you might want them already trimmed to sizes. Now of course, if you want the sheets of foam squares, 440 squares per sheet, you are getting there. 555279 is your item number. Now £10.99 is your item, your price for those ones. Now their foam pads are always always necessary, as are the removable adhesive glue dots. Now this is one of those products that many of us do not think about when we need them, but trust me, the removable adhesive glue dots are one of those ones that I go to all the time. It's perfect to secure things to your cards that you want people to remove it, especially for Christmas. If you want to add maybe a picture of the family to send it to somebody, or an embellishment for the tree, and you want the recipient to be able to take it away and display it at home, this is perfect for that. Right, £9.95 is the price for all the dot rolls. Now, Karen, what would you like to show us first?
Well, I've got no idea. I've got all sorts of different ideas.
Okay, so,
shall we do something with the red liner tape?
I'm going to say something. Whatever you fancy, you can do.
Now you see, I can't make my mind up.
Okay,
There's that much.
Red liner tape. Show us red liner tape.
Let's do red liner tape. So we've got the cardstock, and we're going to get some red liner tape down here. I've got the 12mm.
Okay, so there comes in a set of that you are getting 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, 12mm into. Oh no, you are not getting 12mm.
Are you not getting 12mm?
No, you're getting 3, 6, and 9.
Right, let me swap that over. I know there is a 12 one, but I'll change it over and we'll go to 6. And I reckon to have read everything that we've got on today, and that just shows that you don't read properly, don't you?
Because, you know why? Because it says 12 rolls in total, so your mind is playing a trick with you. That's what my mind does all the time.
No, I will just admit that I've obviously not read it properly. My mind doesn't work anyway, Paula. So I'm just popping some red liner tape on. All I'm going to do is just show you a few tricks that we can do with it. And you will need to cut that with scissors. It won't tear, and the red liner tape is, as you can see here, it's not very. Can you see the little bumps? I don't know whether you can. Yes, that means that there's air in between them. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my bone folder, and you can see what I'm doing here. I'm taking the air out of it, just like the technique that we use when we're using glue.
Yes.
Taking the air out of it, and that makes it easier to lift off, or it should do, and it also makes it so that sometimes we'll put a tape on, and when we lift it up, the tape comes away as well. That's because we've not burnished it down. This one's also very good for that, because you can get into directions. I'm going to use my pokey tool. Now you can see this pokey tool here. This really has had lots of wear. Yeah. And it goes everywhere with me.
But it looks pretty new, doesn't it?
Oh, it's still comfortable. Yeah. It's just that it's got my grubby hands on it. It's got paint on it. It's got all sorts on it, and it's grubby. So what can we do with the tape? Well, the normal thing is we would normally stick a piece of card to it. However, what you can do, you can use it as a decorative tape as well.
If you have got pressure foil, not the heat foil.
Not the heat foil, it's just a cold foil. And we can go down.
Could you use the bone folder to burnish that perfectly?
You certainly can, yeah. So you do that way. Don't be overzealous like I've just been.
Look at that.
Oops, I'm stuck it. See how good it is at sticking? This is the one that you use for your box making, bag making, anything else like that. And even if you've not hit it, just go back in, and your tape will go there like that. You can also, where have we got them?
Okay.
I've put lots of things in. You can take it off and use it to stick your ribbons. Again, using my tools. Just take a ribbon, pop it across, and you've got a ribbon stuck down flat. How many times do we have a ribbon that doesn't stick?
Absolutely.
And then when we try to use some sort of glue onto it and glue gel, it doesn't look neat. Put that on, burnish it down, and you've got less chance of it coming away. Obviously, with it being a fabric, it may come away, but if you can see here, it's actually bringing it away from the cardstock.
So is that the strong?
That's strong, that is sticking the material part of it. That's that. What else have we got? We should have some glitters.
Okay, oh, glitters as well.
Glitters. Oh, I've got gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes.
You know, I'm a massive fan of gilding flakes.
Do you like gilding flakes? I love them.
I love them. And that beautiful copper one. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, these are being bought from Hochanda. They're from
Indigo blue.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. We all support each other. We all buy.
Yeah.
Even though that we work for different companies, we still buy from all everywhere.
By the way, by the way, we have got. I just was thinking. I bought the silhouette from Hochanda.
Did you get it, the new one?
No, not the new one, no. Oh. I'm tempted to get a new one. We have got it, we have got the Pro coming up, which is actually, is it 24 inches? I mean,
I thought it should already been on with it. Ellie was telling me about it.
No, not the Pro. Yeah, it is the Pro, the Cameo Pro. We have had the 18 inches, which it is rather large, isn't it? Now 24 inches.
Oh, wow. That's going on my Christmas list, that one.
Yeah.
So, look, you can rub it away.
But anyway, going back to the glue, because this is like...
There's not a lot you can say about tape, but it's just to show you a few little different things. I've got some...
But red liner tape is the strongest of the double-sided tape. Yeah. So if somebody is thinking of assembling a box, a die-cut box,
we can put
would be this the glue that they will go to, or the double-sided tape?
Yep, I would use both. Okay. I'd use the glue and tape. Or make sure that the tape goes right to the edges. So there we go. I'm trying to be frugal with the glitter.
Yeah.
Oh, don't be frugal, Karen. Just put it on, yeah. So much nicer when you do it. And then don't forget, you can do it. You can do 2 and 3 lines together. So that's just showing the decorative part of it.
Yeah.
Let's cut a little bit off here. And as you can see with the scissors, straight through.
Yeah.
Oops.
And of course the scissors are perfect. By the way, we do have them on the show. Those are the ones that I would use as well to cut the double-sided tape, because that titanium coating means that it's less sticky. It minimizes sticky residue on the blades. So, and you don't want a sticky residue on your blades. And of course you have got the micro serrated. Karen's laughing. I don't know what I said. Anyway, micro serrated as well, the blades. So it gives you that strength as well. I love that you have got bigger handles. So that means that the pressure that you can achieve with your cutting area, the blades of the scissors, is going to be even stronger. It's a really, this is a good stocking filler, but also it's great to just get a couple of them for the household. Don't be like me that kind of loses them around, and I don't have anybody to blame except Wasabi. And Wasabi, I don't think he knows how to use scissors.
Well, they used to be able to open doors on an advert, didn't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, they will be able to use scissors.
Yeah.
You believe everything that you believe on adverts, yeah. So I've stuck another piece of card onto it and I've burnished it. I've used bow folder. That was the bit that we weren't doing a 12mm, but you can see here.
Yeah.
It tears it. So that shows how well that it sticks.
You do not want it to. Yeah, if it's the strongest tape, and remember you are getting 12 rolls in total, 3 different widths, 6, 3, 9, and you're getting 3 rolls of each. $9.99 is the price, 969-063. Right, can you show us, shall we go to the trimmer?
We shall go to the trimmer, yes. Yep. Not a problem. So I've got some card. Now, I just want to show you my trimmer, and I don't want to show you a brand name, but this is my big, thick trimmer. Yeah. And if I try to carry this about, it's like bringing a weight ton.
Yeah.
And it takes up half my glass mat, half my table. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
My toes are all right. It's on the scoreboard.
Okay, that's fine. No toes were harm in the making.
My toes were fine.
Okay, good.
So I've got an A4 sheet here, and
if they weren't, I'm first aider.
Are you first? And you not need to go on to go to my toes. You need more than a mask.
All right, what card size are you using?
So I've got an A4 and I'm just going to cut an aperture out of it. So when I come to TV, this is the one that I take.
Yeah.
It's got your centimetres on it there, and these little notches here are the centimetres. So you can work out, you can do measurements. You've got centimetres on the ruler part of it. It's got the V blade into it so that you can go either way, up and down, and then you've got your angles on it. So let's cut this card at a 45-degree angle. We want a 45-degree angle onto it. So I'm going to pop the card in, pop it up at 45 degrees, and then I'm going to cut. And I know now that that angle that's been there, that's 45.
Yeah.
So that is a 45-degree triangle.
Perfect. A half a square triangle.
Half a square, yes, yeah. Pop it on there, and it's half a square triangle. So what we'll do is we'll just do a little bit with an aperture. So, you know, when you're making your stepper cards and everything else, if you have it this way with the measurement there, you can now say, well, I want an aperture of 1 inch. I've got 1 inch mark there, or I've got 3, 4, 5 and 6 centimetres. So if we say we want an aperture of 1 inch, or shall we say 3 centimetres, we'll go 3 centimetres, yeah? I can pop my card up to there, and I know between the cut line and there is 3 centimetres. This is the 3 centimetres on the ruler, just there. So I'm going to bring this up, pop it in the middle. Always pop it in the middle because a triangle blade is better, yes. Yeah. You're not pulling against any edge. You know, like the speed bumps that you go over. Yeah. If you're already on top of them, you just roll over them, don't you?
So put the blade in the centre.
Put the blade in the centre. You've got a little mark here, and you can go and you stop at the 3 centimetres there.
Yeah.
We know that this is 21. 1, 2, 3. So we'll go down to 18. And then we'll stop with the blade in the centre. That's now telling me I've got a 3 centimetre part there.
Perfect. And of course, it is an A4 in a height, the trimmer.
It's an A4 in. Let's have a quick look. I think it's bigger than it. It's bigger than an A4.
Also, 12 by 12 also would fit.
It's possibly a 12 by 12. Let me measure it on here. This is where your mat comes in.
We have got the ruler, don't we?
We've got the ruler. We've got the mat. So the ruler's in inches. The mat's in inches. It's bigger than 12 inches.
Ooh.
So it's just over 12 inches. Let's go about here. So this is the gap there. It's 12 1/4 inches. So it's exactly ideal for a 12-inch piece of paper. So then what we'll do, we'll move back on to doing your second part of your frame.
Okay.
We're going to the 3 centimetre mark, making sure it all butts up and it's all level. Pop your blade in, and we will go to 3 centimetres there, but you've already gone that far because you've got the line, you've got your cut coming across. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, so we know that we need to go to 10, and that's in the middle part where your blade is. Flip it round and do again to 3 centimetres, and we just carry on going round the hole like that. And now we're just going to go to 3, bring it back up to 18. I'm going to go a little bit faster rather than saying it now. If I was over the top of it, I am leaning at an angle from a distance here. So, as you know, as a crafter, you would lean straight over the top. Pop that in there, to there, and then we've got an aperture.
Oh, look at that! So if, for instance, you have gone for the one-day special, which is, of course, you know, like watercolors, you need to frame, you need to mat and layer, and this is the trimmer that will allow you to do
the frames, and it'll do a frame up to what, 9 centimetres. That one. It's not a long spaces, but this is the ideal one when you're going back to your crafting groups, or you just want something quick on the side and you're not lugging great big
and
things
also,
around.
correct me if I'm wrong, but because of the groove, if you have got bone folder, could you score the card as well?
We certainly could. Shall we score it at 9 centimetres?
And
So what we are going to use, first of all, we'll use you've got a little groove in there, so I'm going to use my tool.
Which is in the 7-day saver.
Which is in the 7-day saver, yeah. And then we've got the score at 9. Turn it over, bone fold it, and there you go.
And that gives
You've got a
you
perfect
that
score.
beautiful.
So you could even use it without. You could even make a box out of that without. Shall we make a box out of it?
Sure.
Do you want to?
No, by the way, we have got a question from our Ems. She asking, what's the maximum GSM that you can use in the grammage of the card?
In this
thickness, yeah.
300 GSM? This is is this one a 300 that we've got on the shelf?
I think so.
I know this one's a 300, so what we'll do is we'll make a box out of this.
Okay, let's see.
What we'll do is we'll make some measurements. So we'll do 4 inches. We're going to use our mat and just score 4 inches. And then we're going to go from the other side, from 11 to 7.
So you can use the glass mat for the measurements. And then you can use your trimmer to score it.
And then that's going to go where the line I've made is there. I'm going to pop that down, pop it in. So this is a 300 straight through.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So I would say you could go higher, but definitely a 300.
Okay.
And then got my other mark there. And so we want a lid and a base. That would be the 4 inches. What I'm going to do is move it a couple of millimetres, because when you make a lid and a base without a scoring board, you have to take a couple of millimetres off, because the base has to go into the lid. Yeah. I'm going to take a couple of millimetres off this one, at this side. So it's 2 sides. So now we know we've got 2 pieces of card. They did start off the same size, but one is a couple of millimetres and a couple of millimetres difference there. So we've got a base and a lid.
Okay.
And then we're going to use the score tool and score on here. Yeah? And what we'll do is we'll go up to that very first line there. So as long as we level that flat, we're going to do the score in there. Move your blade out the way, use your score tool. Your scoring embossing tool. Don't forget you can do flowers with these as well.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. You can do little flowers, big flowers. And this is what we're going to do. So we've got we've used 3 tools, have we? 3 tools.
So you have used the glass mat, the trimmer, and the tool, and then you would use the double-sided red liner tape.
And then I'm going to use the double-sided red liner tape.
And a little bit of the white glue as well.
Yeah, we could use that, or we could just use the red liner tape, depending. It also depends on how long you want the box to last, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If you want it to last...
Well, I mean, I like boxes that last a long time.
So do I. But I have to write on them what's on them, because if not, I spend half my time opening them up. Are you the same?
Yeah.
I love boxes. Everything's in boxes, and it takes you long. It takes me longer to find anything.
Do you put labels and then you change the contents without changing the label? And it's impossible.
Yes.
I'm going through masses of boxes that I have got in my studio at the minute. I'm finding all sorts of things that I forgotten I had. I made like a collection of handmade papers that in the night. I mean, I just have got like 3 massive boxes of handmade papers. Beautiful.
Yes. And they're the ones that you
saving for a good day.
You paid a lot of money for. You're saving for a good rainy day. Oh, look, that's not very good, is it?
Yeah.
So there. We'll just bob that down.
Okay.
So it's straight down. Make sure we've got it. So there we've got that bit there. So we've now used it as a scoring board, and we're just going to use the bone folders.
So you are using glass mat, bone folders, trimmer, the toolkit. So you are using basically,
the basics. We're going to make a box out of your basics and your cardstock that's on the shelf.
And you will need the scissors as well,
And I'll need scissors, yes. And I'm not going to use glue, because obviously you're going to have to wait for the glue to dry. So what we will do is we will cut away these little bits. Now, when I'm making a box, sorry, I've pushed that too hard. When I'm making a box, when I'm cutting into it, this is the long end. I want to give the support there, so I will cut up on the long side, so that when that goes under, it's supporting the long side.
Oh, I see.
If I'd cut up that way, you're only getting the extra support on the soft side. And I'm just going to cut a little notch out of each one.
Okay.
All 4 of them. And I'm doing it opposite sides so that I know that the long side is.
Okay.
Don't forget, you can do this for any size box that you want. You could do it from 2 sheets of A4 card. And if you want, from the scoreboard, if you want, we could make a bag if you wanted.
Yeah.
Later on, I'll show you how to make a bag out of your...
So that is the reason why, for instance, I prefer at home, you know, because I have got trimmers, I have scoring boards, and I have got guillotines. Sometimes for cutting, I would take my guillotine out. That's the most one that I will use. However, trimmer is the one that I have had to choose just the one single one. I would choose a trimmer just because of the scoring ability that gives me.
Everything.
So it's
You've got
cutting and
everything,
scoring and measuring.
Yep, I can measure with it, I can score with it, I can cut with it. I'm only going to put 1 bit of tape on, but I would normally do 2 bits.
That's when my mom started crafting. That's like she said, "Oh, can I get a guillotine?" I was like, "No, you're starting. It's better to get a trimmer." But I didn't say no.
You said no, Mum. I wouldn't suggest it.
I said,
wait till you decide whether you like it or
not.
not.
I went in Spanish mode. Spanish mode, we can be like, no, you are not getting that, Mum.
It's not aggressive. It's passionate.
Yeah. No, I went like, Mama, no.
No, you don't need to do that.
No, I went, Mama, yo te recomiendo que vayas por... That's what I said.
So these little, all these little tools that we've got here as well, if you know anybody that's starting out... Oops, I made a mistake there. Spot the mistake, but we'll cover that up. It should have been cut out that way. Do you get it? Have you seen what I've done? I should have cut that way, and I've cut the box part, but...
It's a difference. It's a difference.
Hey-ho, hey-ho.
Sometimes. You know what? That shows that it's handmade, not machine-made.
No, it just shows that we're blabbering on and having a right good conversation without concentrating. So these are, to me, these are your basics. What you can do almost anything from your basics. You need glue, you need tape, you need scissors, you need a scoring tool. You don't always necessarily need all the. You need a trimmer, but you don't necessarily need to have all the scoring boards or everything else. As long as you can adapt a little bit and put your...
You did say that with these boxes that you would put also double-sided sometimes and wet glue sometimes?
Yes, I put double-sided there and wet glue there on there just for extra strength.
Okay.
Because I like a box to last.
Indeed.
So we've got that there. Let's pop that in. And this is the embarrassing part when it doesn't fit together because I've not put everything in.
And this is why you made that when you cut them the same size and then one of them you cut it slightly smaller.
If you're not using a scoring board, there are certain scoring boards out there where you can use one side that will, 2 pieces of card the same size. Use one side for the base, one side for the lid. This one I've cut 2 millimetres off, just a slither off from one of them. Done. All the scores the same, but you do get the top and the lid going together.
And you have done that with a trimmer.
Yes.
You don't need a scoring board.
No.
Now, can I show some of what you were set for the next demo?
You can. What would you like? Are we going to do? Are we going to do a bag? Shall we do a bag?
If you want it, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll just make the measurements on my.
You will have about 9 minutes for the then.
We'll do a bag then.
Right. So let's remind you of the glue. Now, this is a beautiful craft glue. It, of course, is I always say wet glue is one of those ones that you need in your stash. If you don't have it, this is fabulous. It's acid-free. Not all wet glues are acid-free. So when it says acid-free, it means that it will not degenerate with time. If you are using it for memory books, especially, or projects that you want to hold for a long time, this acid-free is essential. Otherwise, acid will eat into your pictures, it will eat into your paper, and it will degenerate much faster. Acid-free is what you need as well for more longevity, clearly. Now, it's made in Britain as well, as you can see the sign in there. there, and you're getting a twin pack of 125ml made in Britain. £12.98 is the price, with the £3 saving courtesy of Happy Hour deal. Right, moving on to the storage. Now, I would say I have got thousands and thousands of dies. I love my dies, but how do you know which dies you have? How do you store them? Now, personally, having them into storage this is perfect. Now, you have got different, of course, 10 wallets with magnetic sheet in here. Now, they're single-sided, so you can have dies in one side and the stamps in the other one. You can have, what I do as well? My favorite dies will be into a folder, or it will be into a special box. And what I'll do is sometimes, like flowers and things like that, I will die cut several, and then I don't use them all. But I will put the extras on the back of it, so you can find already the extras that you have got. You can use it for the stickers as well. You can use it if you have got maybe die cut alphabets, and then you want to have them all to find them easily. It makes a lot of sense. It comes with a zipper all around it, so even if they fall out, they won't fall out. And it's very generous, so you can put more inserts if you wanted to. £16.99 is the price. 242830 is your item number. Scissors. We are going to move on to the scissors. Right, so we have got the scissors here, and these ones are the micro-serrated, titanium-coated, soft rubber handles scissors. Now, I love the sound as well. Can you hear it? It really sounds so pleasing. It has got that micro-serrated scissor action that, of course, cuts even a stronger material. So you can cut I have cut cork with this. I have cut metal sheets. I have cut chipboard and things like that. Of course, the fact that it has got rubber handles means that it's nice and soft on your hands. It also means that if you are left-hander, I believe our Leone uses you use these scissors as well, so and she's left-hander, so she can use them perfectly well. Right, if you want, yours is 844474 is your item number. $9.99 is the price. Oh, can I give you one top tip with the scissors? One more. The micro-serrated edge is only on one side, so if you cut with it, now you can have it. It will give you a slightly serrated edge only on one side. So just make sure that when you are fussy cutting, you have got the micro-serrated size on the opposite side of the thing that you want to keep. It's a top tip that makes a lot of difference. And sometimes you want the micro-serrated edge, especially if you are cutting around flowers, to give a more natural look. Right, we have got, that's the micro-serrated scissors, but then we have got the long scissors here. Now, these ones, I believe, are they considered 9 inches scissors? Well, 24 centimeters. So that would be around over 9 inches, 10 inches, I would say that's about it. Right, so you have got, again, the titanium coating, so it's, sticky things don't stick as much to the blades, so it's easy to kind of cut it. Of course, the longer blades means that you can cut through longer materials with ease, and of course, a little bit more straight in a line. Right, 066793 is your item number, £19.98. And having a pair means that you can have one for fabric and one for paper, and that will keep the sharpened ones always for fabric. Then the paper trimmer is what, of course, our Canon was demonstrating. It comes with a one blade, but if you have got, or you are going for the tool set or the bone folder, you can use it to score your card and create bags and boxes and so much more. And of course, you can cut it with that grid in centimeters. $9.99 is the price. 881009 is your item number. Right, we have got more on the show. So we have got the tools, the bone folders. Oh, the bone folders, the craft knife, the tweezers, and the ruler, all in one lovely bundle together. £10.96. Remember, the clear ruler is metric, and it has got a center point, a metal edge, perfect for cutting. 170954 is your item number. If you want some tape runners, well, we do have got those ones on the show as well. We have got a set of 4. £9.96 is the price. You're saving £2. 421310. Stock up on those ones when you have got the saving on these ones. And if you want some finger left tape or tissue tape, this one is we have got it also on a deal here. We have got 3 of the 6 12 mil and 3 of the 12 18 mil. Right, so the tape itself is 6 mil, but the film, the carrier, is 12 mil. So has got about 3 mil either side, and the same for the next one, the 12 mil. And of course, those ones you are getting 150 meters in total, £10 and 99 pence, and 387212 is your item number. And with that, let's join Karen. We have got about 6 minutes.
Wonderful. Just a couple of quick tips. So I've got a scrappy old cup. I've got a piece of cloth into it, you know, when we cut our tea towels up. And all I'm going to do is spritz water into that. So I just want you to see that I spritz water into it, make that damp, and then my glue I'll undo. Make sure that I've got all the air coming up to the top. What dries it out is air. And then I'm just going to pop it in there, and I will leave mine like that. Because it's hitting the damp cloth, it's never, it doesn't,
it keeps it moist.
It keeps it moist. So it's upside down, and you've not got to go like this and get glue out. You talked about the scissors.
Yes.
So to find the easiest way for the serrated edge is, if you want the serrated edge to, as you're cutting, if you're cutting on the left-hand side, as there, so you're cutting something out, a shape out. If you don't want it to be serrated, you use the Oakwood Archer emblem to the outside.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Yeah, so with the outside, it cuts a nice bit. The serrated goes on there. Turn the serration round, and you get the serration on there. So always make sure that the emblem is on the outside of what you're wanting to cut.
You'll get the perfect.
I've done half of this.
We have had a lovely email from a viewer in Maine. In the USA.
Hi.
From Stephanie in Maine.
Hi, Stephanie.
She just sent an email saying, I love Karen.
Oh, bless. I love you. I love everybody too. I really, really do.
And then we had another email from Julie, who just received her glass mat, and she absolutely adores it.
Yes, I love mine.
It's her first glass mat.
Is it your very first one? It's absolutely excellent. It's extended, it's bigger, but it's not over big.
Yeah, absolutely.
And beautiful.
And it's nice sometimes too. I like it that it's also white, so you know when you have got ink in there, you know exactly what it is.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I love my glass mat. It's on, the only thing that I forget that I have a problem with my glass mat is I forget to lift it up, and you know, you get all your bits of paper underneath, and I have to be reminded to lift it up to clean upside, because it's a permanent fixture in my craft room, definitely. So we're going to get the score tool. And I've gone down to one side. This started off A4, this one here. We've done the scores, and then I'm just going to go through the scores with you here. When you're doing a bag, make sure both of them are scored and cut exactly the same to make the bag so that the bag fits together. I'm going to the 5 centimetre mark, and I'm just going up all the way up. So I've got a 5 centimetre mark there. I'm going to turn it round and go back to the 5 centimetre mark and make sure I've got it level. I'm going down the centre part, and there we go. That's that. So we've got 2 score marks there that we're going to score. I want to make a little notch halfway through. That's just to give the bag a little bit of the give and the gusset. I don't want to go all the way to the bottom, so I've gone to 2.5, because that's 3.5 centimetre away.
What are you calling the gusset exactly?
The gusset is this part, the bit that bends. I call that the gusset. I don't know.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to make that the same as that. Now we need somewhere to stick it, so we're going to go onto here, turn it round to the other side, and then I'm going to the 2 centimetre to that mark. And what I will do is I'll check to make sure I'm getting them exactly the same, and I am. And this is where you need your scissors as well. And I'm going to score all the way up there, and just a couple of times. And don't forget, I'm doing a 300 GSM. I'm doing the
And that's the point. I mean, I love the fact that yes, people will have, maybe some crafters will have scoring boards, but not everybody can, you know, have a dedicated guillotine cutter, and then having a scoring board. Having a trimmer that can do all of it, it saves money and space as well, doesn't it?
It certainly does. It does, and this is ideal for when we get back to being able to go out and seeing people. So you're going to cut up there, and then you cut there. Normal bag making. I did a nice little bag on crafting with all brands last night.
Cool.
So there's a template on there as well. Now, I would normally do this. How many minutes have we got, Paola?
We have got
2 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do it with the red liner tape. I'm going to do it with
But at home, you definitely would use red liner tape.
I would, yes, for strength.
Yeah.
And as you can see, I've got 2 different colours. That's one is going into there. And just rub that down. Use your bone folder to rub that. Rub it from the back because it's got a coating onto it. This one, I'm going to bob that there.
Yeah.
So as long as I'll double check, make sure that fits together. It does. We're going to go like this. Put plenty on. When I get home, what I will do is, if this comes apart, I will just re-stick it with glue.
The tape is great, but it's great for matting and layering, isn't it?
It's great for matting and
Something
layering.
that it doesn't want to pull away.
Yes, yes, yeah. I will make a box, but I wouldn't suggest that it would stay as a box for. It would stay sturdy for such a. I don't mean not sturdy. I mean, it can undo. It can come undone with heat.
Of course,
with heat.
And humidity
it's a
as
dry,
well.
and humidity. It's a dry adhesive, but it's great for you wrapping presents. My presents are all going to be wrapped this year with that. That one goes into there. That goes over to there. That goes over there. And with a scoreboard, we've got a nice little bag. Oops, look, even magnetic. Oh, it's not. I keep losing my magnets and I've just found one.
Right.
Just found one. Pop that into there.
And that's a crocodile, isn't it?
Yes, it's a mean machine, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just pop that in there. However, we did have...
We have got seconds to go. But
seconds, just show you that the scissors will cut ribbon as well.
Perfect.
And then we pop our handles in. But all done nicely, just with a scoreboard.
Thank you so much,
not scoreboard,
Karen. Now, Karen, when are you next?
Next Tuesday, I've got Stamp Henderson Impression Obsession.
Ooh, exciting. Thank you so much for showing us
very much for having me.
all these amazing tools. Do check out your baskets because you have got amazing deals in to be had, the essentials, the back to basics. So check out your basket, check the trimmer, of course, the glass mat. And after the break, well, let's stay tuned because we are letting Leonie loose with amazing stamps. So you need to stay tuned for that one. Well, now let Leonie loose. After at 12, we have got Matthew Palmer One Day Special. And then at 1 o'clock, Hayley West is back with Silhouette Cameo 4 Pro.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. Literally, I nipped at Lou before, and I forgot to have a look in the mirror because apparently I have black paint all over my face because I've been. Anyway, how's it gone? It might have crusted off. Anyway, it is lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned in to Let Me Loose, and I've got a fabulous selection of goodies today. Oh, and our Fiona is over there. Hello, Fee. Hello. Hello. Oh, Scott had that chair yesterday as well. Yeah, it's a nice comfy chair. Fabulous. Right, we've got That's Crafty. Now, I love That's Crafty. They bring us so many incredible products. Obviously, normally our lovely Jo is inspiring us with some wonderful demonstrations. I love it because our Jo, I was looking at her Instagram the other day, and she's getting so amazing at her mixed media. She really is. We have got a lot for you. So get on the website, have a little look at all the different stamps, all the different mediums, because we have got such a huge collection. Let me take you through the stamps first of all. So now these are all individual, only £14.99, which is fantastic. Obviously I'm going to have to take all these down just so I can reach in and show you the actual stamps. So you can see the detail of these. Now, they're a clear stamp, so you know exactly where you're going. I love these. So they've got that steampunk, proper steampunk look to them, haven't they? I mean, they are fabulous. They're really sassy as well. You've got so much detail. You've got all your extras. So you've got the little skulls. You've got the tiny little bat there. You've got the fabulous hat with the glasses on. I mean, they are seriously cool. And if I whip that round, and it is important to see the stamps because otherwise you don't see the actual size of the stamps, then you can see just how cool they look when they're actually coloured in. Now, that's your first set. That's set one. Again, only £14.99 for these. The next one that we've got, and I'm sorry, when you come to look, it will be bare. I'm just trying to find space behind. Okay, the next set that you've got, again, absolutely gorgeous. So when I whip these round, you can see the design there. So you've got, I really like that one. Again, I love their shoes. I love her fabulous tights. You know, you can do all sorts with these. I love the stripy tights. Do you know what? When we got, I don't know what fancy dress it was, but I bought myself a skirt like that. You know, like a skirt that ruffles at the back. Seriously cool. Oh, I think we were doing Moulin Rouge actually. Anyway, yeah, we're great. I've not worn it again, but it's not being thrown away. It's one of the, obviously it's not. Well, there will be more fancy dress. And look, aren't they fabulous? I mean, they're just fabulous. Really, again, very, very sassy ladies there, and of lovely detail. I love the boots at the bottom. I've got some really chunky boots as well, but there are Michelle's chunky boots. Now, the next set that we've got, so that's set two. The next set that we've got, again, have a look at how big these stamps are. I love her. She's got a fabulous kind of, it almost looks like a mechanical umbrella that she's holding up. And then she's got her jars of, it could be medicine or it could be poisons. The other one, obviously, our intrepid explorer there with all the cogs and her fabulous glasses on the top. And there's loads of little cogs and then the bottles, all your little extras as well. So that's set three. Really like these. You can go to town colouring these in. That's what I love about them, because they've got that utter fantasy look to them. It means you can really get carried away with different techniques as well, because obviously there's loads of little elements you can decoupage with these, but these are going to suit, you know, when you're bringing in all your fantastic embellishments, all your beautiful florals. These will absolutely go with all of that as well. I love her. She's sat there on the trunk with her trunk. With all the cogs in the background, and then the second one, I mean, look at that. Again, the detail on these is absolutely phenomenal. Right, let me show you some of the finished samples. Now, there's so many different ways you can use these, and I think they really do lend themselves to your mixed media projects. This one is in, I think this is in the next collection, the little putty cat. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. It's in set two. It's a little putty cat. He's really cute. He's very cute indeed. Then he stamps beautifully, doesn't he? And then inside you've got your ladies. Another little cat. The boots, I love the boots. They're so cool. And you've got the fabulous top hat there, all the cogs. I mean, you can really get carried away with your colouring in. There's so many different embellishments that you can add with these. And the colours, I mean, you are not limited. Your palette is not limited at all with these. If you love the frames, all the frames you've seen we have got on the show, so we're going to show you these in a second. And even these ones where it's like a box frame and it stands up. There we go. These are all on the show. I love that box frame as well because it gives you such depth in there. Okay, so set two is currently in the lead, only £14.99. You've got such a big selection. I tell you what, I'd want to see your photographs. If you've already seen these, maybe you've had these, maybe you've played with them, I would love to see what you have done with these. Email in studio@hochanda.com. We have loads of finished samples, so I'll just, in fact, can I just show you one more? Because I love this one. And we've got this coming up actually, that wonderful sort of cog stand. It's got a hole in the top so you can make it into a wall hanging. I really like that though, isn't that cool? And I love the wings. We've got the wings on the show as well. I just think there's so many embellishments. And it is funny because obviously I've been prepping my demo. Every time you see a finished piece, it's like, oh yeah, I want to use them. So honestly, there's so much. Okay. 10% of set 2 has already gone. That is absolutely in the lead. 940466 is your item number. Next. So, you've got 2 more sets, different item number for these 2, but again, absolutely fabulous. So the first one, this is the one I'm demonstrating, because I must admit, as soon as I saw this, it was like, yeah, that's my favourite. A couple of reasons. For starters, I love the skull on there, but I adore the owl. Yeah, you've got the cutest little owl. Look at him. The cutest little owl, the cutest little bat. Have you seen the little bat? Look at him. He's proper cute. I know, isn't that just adorable? I love that. I love that there's kind of, you know, you've got the skull on there, but then you've got really cute elements as well. I mean, there's so many ways you can use. Again, I'm looking at this now. I haven't done it yet, but I really wish I cut out the little owls. So when I'm building it all up, I want to nestle him in the flowers and things, but I haven't done that yet, but maybe I'll add it to my collection. If you do want this one, only $14.99, loads of elements, and I love the wings in that one as well. Really like that. That's my favourite out of the collections. Now the next one, do you know what, we were chatting about the cats, they're in this one. They're in the embellishments. I did think because of the size, because look, it's a smaller, it might be, let's have a see. Yeah, it is. It's a smaller one because you've got the flowers in here. You've got the top hats, which are just exquisite. I've got one of them and all. And you've got the suitcase, and you've got the cat, and the big boots. There you go. So the smaller boots in the set. Yeah, you need the accessories. That's accessories part 2 is that one. I really like that. Then obviously the skull. That's my favourite accessories. Yeah. These are my favourites. Love these, absolutely love these. And again, look at all the things you can do. I mean, that is fantastic. I adore that. That frame is coming up. I love all the mirrors in the background as well. She's well cool. Really like that. That might be one of my favourite samples. No, you shouldn't have favourites with samples because that's rude. You can't do that. Okay, if you do want to get either one of them, your item number 248761. Please check your baskets out with these, only $14.99. Now, that's crafty. Not only do they bring us an incredible range of stamps, but they bring us some beautiful products that we can actually work on. And this is our MDF. Now, again, I will have to take all this to pieces. Just bear with, sorry, because I've absolutely no room at the back to put them down. Sorry, just bear with. That's that. There, I'll put it there for now. Right, so what you're actually getting is, so this is going to be the actual base. Okay, now it's all laser cut, so this will all pop out of the background, and it's dead easy to put together. I mean, it's literally, that goes on that side, you know, that goes on that side. They've done it so well. So you're getting 3 of the bases, you then get the frames. So this is your first frame, sorry. This is your first frame. So with the actual first frame, look, you get all these elements. That bit is spare, but, you know, it's up to you. You might be using that. So you get the frame, which actually goes on that base. That bit is spare, but I love that they've kept that in because you'll definitely use that. That's your first frame. This is your second frame. And have a look at that because, look, they've kept the outside edge that's been cut in, and I really like that as well because I think that outside edge looks really cool. So that's your second frame. You've got loads of cogs as well in here, and you've got another spare square because this is your third frame. And the third frame, you'll get that outside edge. They haven't thrown that away, so you'll be able to use that, but then you get that lovely cog frame. Isn't it cool? Let me show you what they actually do. So that's your first one. Okay, so that's that beautiful, so can you see? So that's the box frame, and then the actual frame sticks on top of it, and that gives you that beautiful dimension. I mean, they are really, really cool. Oh, I knew this would happen, sorry. They're really easy to make up. I mean, have a look at that. How beautiful is that? That is absolutely stunning. Amanda, I love your colouring in. That's phenomenal. And I love in the background, all the clocks in the background as well. That is beautiful. So that's the frame with the cog. Again, you've got that background. So that'll give you that beautiful frame. I'll put that there so I can show you the cogs. And then my third frame. And actually this one, the two frames have been put together and to create, I think that's that. And I think she's made that inside herself. I don't know if that's a separate kit, but you could do that easily with the frames, which looks fantastic. I'm not sure if we've got a plain frame, but the other one is your plain frame, but I'll just show you one of these as well, just because that's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, as ever, the team have had a lovely time with these. Now, if you would like that, £15.49 is your price. 3 frames, really good quality, all your MDF. That is 279,135. Next, we've got for you more MDF, and again, really good idea and different. They're also different. So you'll get these in full A4 packs. So they'll just pop out, and we've taken them out because they were falling out. And I thought, I'm going to remove them because otherwise it just looked really messy on the table. Then you can see everything you're getting. I mean, there's tons and tons of cogs. There's so much, and it's really good weight as well. So dead easy to decorate. And you've then got, and I love this because it's like, what is that? Now you're getting 2 of these. So it's proper steampunk, isn't it? So you've got your lovely little pipes, and then 2 big areas to actually put your characters on, or whatever you want to use on there. And then you're actually getting 2 of the cogs. And these, you've got the hole at the top that you can hang them. So you could make that into a clock or anything, couldn't you? I really like that. I think that is quite magnificent and really different. I mean, it's so unique. And look how good they look when they're actually made up. I mean, again, you've got the wings. We've got those in a few seconds' time. You can use all your different texture mediums. Your characters sit on these wonderfully. I mean, they are so cool. They're really perfect, aren't they? I mean, they really have been designed wonderfully to fit. I mean, have a look at that. So all your gorgeous cogs and things. Steampunk up, darlings. Oh, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. We love a cheeky bit of steampunk. Email in as well if you love a cheeky bit of steampunk and you get dressed up. Email in. Email in your fancy dress costumes, your steampunk costumes. Oh, because you'll have missed the, it wouldn't have been the Whitstable thing this year, would it? Because normally Whitstable have a massive steampunk thing, don't they? Which is a shame. Yeah, please email all photos. I know we have got photos coming in. If you do want that, only $11.99. That is such a silly price for that. You get so much. 073098. Now, I love these. So that's your MDF. Now you've got grey board. Obviously, grey board isn't as weighty as MDF, but it's got a bit of, it's got a bit of texture to it. It has got a bit of dimension. These are fabulous. The wings are beautiful. I mean, this is such a good kit, and for $11.96, again, you've got so many elements in there. So you've got tons and tons of wings. I love the clocks. I mean, look how delicate they are. And you can see how well they're cut, because obviously all the bits are just falling out. You've got the clock faces, you've got the hands there as well. They are so fine, it's ridiculous. You've then got the beautiful florals, and again, all the elements are dropping out of the roses. In fact, let me just pull that one. Oops, a daisy. I've lost me a flower. There it is. Look how detailed that is. They're exquisite. And then the last one, of course, you had to have more cogs, the wonderful cogs. And I love the fact that you've got such a huge selection. And if I just show you that, can you see in the background all the clocks? See how good do they look in the background? Really effective. Let me show you some of the others. See, again, clocks seem to be a favourite, but the wings have been a favourite as well, because I have shown you, any of them I've shown you with wings on, it's from here. So, yeah, they really, the clocks are, look. They're such a favourite. They've been used all over the place. They're obviously the wings from the stamp and a beautiful owl charm. And look, surprise, surprise, more clocks. But they do, yeah, I love that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Really effective. That colouring in again, the colouring in's amazing. Only £11.96, ridiculous. 986758. Last but by no means least. Oh, we've got a lovely email. We have got, again, it's your grey board. So these are great for your ATC tags and your ATC discs. So they're the right size coins, right size, and you are getting, I mean, have a look at this. So on the 2, 4, 6, 8, so you're getting 16 of the actual ATC cards, and then 3, 6, 9, 12, 24 of the actual discs as well. You can use these for anything. You don't need to use them for ATCs. You can use them as wonderful toppers, and of course, because they're that beautiful crafty board, it does mean you can sort of score into them and things, so you can create real texture in there. Again, only £11.96. 183865. Oh, Valerie's Verley. I nearly said your name wrong, Verley, and that's such a nice name as well. I love these stamps. Really good quality. I buy every collection as it comes out. Here's a look. Ooh, that's some Christmas cards I've made with them. Oh, that's well cool. Verley, that is amazing, because they absolutely look like different stamps, don't they? Verley, I love that. That is so cool. Oh, yeah, there is. Absolutely amazing. I love that. So you've added all the presents with them. They're wonderful. Oh, yeah, they're brilliant. Oh, Verley, thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate them. They're well cool. And I think that's it, innit? You know, you can do so much with them. If you do want to get anything, check your baskets out. Right, I will be doing the demo in stages, because obviously we've got loads to do. So first things first. I've been digging. Look, me. Look at all my black ribbon and lace. Oh, doesn't that look good? I thought, oh, I'll start. But I did that thing, right, you know, when you only need to go and get one little bit of lace, and then it becomes, oh, I might start looking for all the black lace. Oh, I'm going to start organising it. Why am I doing this? I've got a show to prep. Why am I organising my ribbon bag? Do you do that? It's like, whee, off she goes, off on another tangent. Right, I've buried my stamps. Let me find my stamps for you so we can actually show you the quality of these. I'm going to stamp that little owl because he's ridiculously cute. So, I am using that set. I mean, it is my favourite. I really like these. And I also love the one with a little cat in as well. I mean, there are so many beautiful stamps to choose from. They are fantastic. You can tell I've been painting. I haven't got anything out for actually stamping with, which is very silly. So, really nice quality stamps from That's Crafty as ever. I'm going to stamp both the beautiful owl and I'm stamping the little bat, because I haven't stamped these yet and they're dead cute. I've got a really dirty craft mat, so what I am going to do is put card underneath it, so it'll protect my uneven surface like this. And I'm going to use my Memento ink, because I have been using my alcohol pens from our Mr. Phil Martin, because I promised myself I'm going to learn how to use them. So I've got my Memento ink, which I have to say thank you to the lovely Julia, because I hadn't got one and she brought one in for me. Our lovely Julia. And then stamp those out. And again, what a cute images. They've got those wonderful big eyes as well. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? So they stamp really crisp and clear. I missed off a little bit of my bat ear there. Don't be silly, kid. Move that one. Let me see if there's any ink left on it. Oh no. In fact, I think it's meant to be like that. No, I love him. Okay, so you've got your gorgeous stamps. Obviously beautiful, absolutely beautiful, great detail. And with these, you've got so many different elements, it's ridiculous. Especially if you're collecting the set. You know, if you've got so many different sizes as well if you're collecting the set. Like, there's a couple of different owls on there. As you saw, there's loads of fabulous cats in the different sizes. I'll cut those out in a little while. I'm not going to cut them out now because of time, because we've got a lot to do in this hour, but I have already, I've prepped, so I've already cut out and I've coloured him in. So I've got my skull, I've got my two wings, So they're going on there, like that. Oh, I love it already. And then I've got the cog with the flowers, which are going to go like this. See? Well, are we having problems because I've asked for photos and they've got loads of other people in? Loads of random people. Can we just put splodges over their heads? There. See? Look at that. And then, look, I've got a few extra cogs. See, before you even do anything, doesn't that look good? I just think, do you know what? When I said about it, that the photo that we're going to show, I thought, oh, I wonder if Brig and Dave are listening. Yeah, I spotted them, man. I spotted them. Eagle-eyed, might be doing that, but I'm watching that. Doesn't that look fabulous already? And that's before doing anything. It's just colouring in the images on a bit of craft card. I mean, they're fantastic. So that's what I've done. That's what I've coloured in. But yeah, I'm ready to see some photos. Okay. Hey, look how lovely Dave and Brig. Look at our Brig. Boom, girl. And I love it because I bet, Dave, that looks like I bet you actually put that on to do all your work, don't you? And I bet, did you, you must have made all your outfits. Did you make your outfits, gang? I bet you made that top hat, didn't you? That looks so cool, the both of you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Email in photographs. We'd love to see your photos. And yeah, we have to make sure there's no other people in. Or if there is, put like splodges on the heads before you send them in. That's the way to do it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm decorating the cog one. Because I'm decorating the cog one, I'm actually going to do the other one. So at least then I'm in the process of decorating both. So I'll do different stages. Now, to start this one off, what I decided to do was actually use texture paste. So normally I'd black gesso it, wouldn't I? Well, what's the point of black gesso? I've got black texture paste. Now, I love black texture paste. I never seem to get black texture paste, or else I put it in a safe place. This is a massive tub of black texture paste. This should be in everybody's crafty stash, personally, because it's such a good product. It's one of them that it's when you use your stencils and you put your black texture paste on, you just use it. In fact, let me show you, because I'm off. Tangents, folks, tangents. Because. If you've got, right, a cool background. So this is just one of my messy backgrounds. Okay, just cut that up. I know I'm off on a tangent, but I want to talk about black texture paste. Get one of the stencils. Now, check the website out because we've got tons of stencils from That's Crafty. We've got a pick and mix. I mean, That's Crafty have been prolific in bringing stencils out. They've got some seriously cool stencils. This is why I'm faffing now, because I've said I'll do this, but there's that many to choose from. I love that, in fact, sorry folks, I'm showing you a lot though, aren't I? At least you're getting to see them while I change my mind. See, I love that, soz. Leonie, stop doing that, making myself dizzy. We have got the website, we have got so many, and I love it because it is a pick and mix. I mean, look at them, that crow is amazing, the leaf, oh, there's too many. But no, there isn't too many. I mean, there's too many that I go for. What I love, though, is the fact that you'll be collecting these. So I bet loads of you at home have already got loads of these. There's so many good stencils. I mean, stencils are one of my favourite products ever because you can do so much with them. And look at that. They're amazing, aren't they? Look how busy this lot have been. Eh? They're stunning, stunning. So many to choose from, so please do have a little look at that. My palette knife's dirty. But look. Halfway through the show already, gosh. Look, the reason I love black texture paste. So you've got any old background, you take one of your stencils, black texture paste over just a fabulous background, and you will get this pop of colour. See? Look at that. And I mean, obviously when you cut it down, but doesn't it look cool? It makes everything striking. And that's why I highly recommend it. Obviously, you will not waste that. I mean, it's cracking texture paste. So, as usual, do your thing, Leonie. Spritz it, pop it on. I've got my brayer ready because this is what I've been doing when I've been prepping today for the show. and then you get that beautiful second print from cleaning your stencil. I know I do it all the time, but if it doesn't fail to make me go, oh, I love that, then hopefully you're going to be the same at home. I'm being good. I'm cleaning that off because I would get another print from that, but I'm not doing that on this show because you've seen me do it 5 million times. And I know it must get a bit tedious. Okay, I would clean that properly. You know I wouldn't, but I'd say I would. So what I'm doing with black texture paste, so of course, brilliant if you're running it through your stencils, but what I was doing with this one is actually creating my background. So going directly on this. Now, I don't want it too textured, as in I don't want it really, really thick, because actually what I'm doing and what I'm using it for is colouring in. So I'm using it instead of a black gesso. But it'll work just as well as my black gesso, but it's already given me that really nice texture, which I think's fabulous. Is it Barbara or Dave who's replied? Dave's replied and he says, they made all of it. Amazing. Of course he did. He also built a battery-operated cooling fan for his hat. Of course you did, David, because it was so hot. I bet you were the only one there. You could have sold them. That's absolutely amazing. Of course you built a battery-operated cooling fan for your hat. That's absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much, gang. It's always lovely to hear from you. Okay, see. And look how good. It's quick. I mean, put it on with your palette knife. It's super quick to actually do. I'm not worried about sort of the detail as yet because you can scoop all that out anyway. But then you've got that lovely texture going on as well. So it's quick, but it looks effective. And then, whilst it's wet or wettish, take one of your stencils. So this is a stencil. I really like this one because that looks like all the screw heads. So take that. Pop it onto your texture paste. Don't worry about it being wet. And then pop a layer of extra texture over. Now what that's going to do, it's going to give you doesn't it look cool? So it gives you, let me lift it up for you. It gives you the actual nail heads, but then it creates that extra texture as well, which looks really, really cool. Obviously, cleaning this stencil off, you want to sandwich it in between 2 bits of card, and then you'll get both sides. You'll clean both sides of it. See, I really like that. And I really like the texture it gives you as you lift the stencil as well. I think that looks super cool. So that's how I did my first layer. So pop that to one side and just clean up a bit. Now I do need to clean up a bit. Do you need to do reminders if we're quite away through each show, because I've got black texture paste everywhere. Have a look at the website. I mean, That's Crafty are amazing. There's so many products for you to have a look at. We've got so many beautiful mediums for you to have a look at, so please have a little perusal. Right, and 5-star reviews, obviously, because they're a really lovely company and very good at what they do. Okay, I'll get cleaning. Over to you, Arfie.
Thank you, Leonie. Yeah, that texture paste, that's a must for your basket. I've always seen the white one, but never the black one. It's absolutely brilliant through. It's gorge. £10.99. Grab it now. Right, that's Crafty. Lovely stamp sets. They're just amazing. And Leonie used the word sassy, and I thought, yeah, they're birds with attitude, aren't they? And animals and creatures. You know, they've kind of got the kind of cutesy, but they're like, don't mess with me. Do you know what I mean? They're just fantastic and so striking. They're Christmas cards. Don't they look amazing? Yeah. Unbelievable. Didn't recognise that, you know, that they are the same stamps. That was so good. So let's talk you through them. These are the gorgeous Kelly Horton, and what a fantastic designer. So original. Yeah, it's the slunk on the, you know, the slunk belt. It's the you know, the weight on the hip. It's the fact that the cane has a skull head. It's that attention to detail. It's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And the tights, I just love the pattern tights and what have you. So you've got the hat there with the steampunk goggles on as well. And let me flip this over, as Leonie said, so, you know, you get a sense of the dimension and size of those stamps, because they really are sizable. And that's packed full of some great images. And I love the fact you can change the hats there on each of those. Beautiful. And You put those wings, I dare say, you know, behind the other girls there as well. So that's your first set. Set number 1. Keep it nice and simple for me. I like that. Set number 1. Fail safe for Fiona here. Set 2. Here we go. Eyes down. Yeah, so you've got those boots there and the cutesy cap. That's the smaller one. So if you want the larger one, you've got to go for the accessory kit. But absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You could, I suppose, I don't see why you couldn't like use that left boot, give her a bigger boot if you wanted to. Maybe that's just a bit odd, Fiona. Yeah, these are gorgeous as well, aren't they? I love that with the clock design in the background. And again, Leonie's Moulin Rouge skirt there, absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. So that is set 2. Same item number, just different sets. And then if we move across there to set number... So you've got these sort of apothecary sort of bottles and tubes there. A little tankard there as well. You've got... Oh, hello, sorry. So sorry, everybody. Keep going. Nothing's happening. Cogs there and flowers. Yeah, just those extra little embellishments there to add on. So that's set number 3. And last but not least, set number 4. And you can see, as Leonie said, you know, the design team have such a fantastic time with these because there's so many samples here on the table. Loads of cogs there. They're very striking, aren't they? But, you know, you could go in so many... I love that black and white one on that cog MDF. So striking, you know, and I love that fact, you know, you've got that front image there as well to give you ideas on the colouring, just to get you started. Right, yeah, so this is that, this MDF coggage is gorgeous, isn't it? I love these. And the drop there on the chain, isn't that beautiful? And we've got those extra little, what do you call them? Chipboard, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. And on these deep set frames as well, which we've got on the show. How fantastic. And again, in the embellishment there with the chipboard in the background. But you can really prettify it and go in a different direction. Isn't that gorgeous? Almost princess-like for a little, you know, for a younger member of the family. You know, you can keep it really styled. I love this. Look at that, the use of the bottle top. Isn't that gorgeous? Don't throw them away. A little bit of the enamel there. It's just lovely. Isn't that beautiful? And then again, just keeping it very simple and framed. There's your black background there. Your black gesso there. Maybe you use the texture paste there as well. And I love that bat. It's just... Oh, Fiona, sorry. I'm not good with this, am I? Here we go. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? The different ways in which they've been coloured. Love all these cogs on the front there as well. $14.99. You choose the set you want. 940466. I'll try and rebuild the set here. So sorry. Oh, that's lovely as well. Look at that one just found. Isn't that beautiful? There's loads of gorgeous ones. I told you, loads of gorgeous samples here from the design team with the sets. OK, moving on to the accessory pack we've been talking about. So this, again, nice and easy for me. Set 1 and set 2. So this has got our lovely big... I mean, you could sugar skull that, couldn't you? You could colour that in. Your lovely big skull there with a steampunk hat. You've got the extra garland of the... That's lovely, isn't it? Because that's ready to go. I love that, what Leonie cut out and then put on the brown craft card. I didn't realise that was all one there. And then you've got the wings. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Is that a little stopwatch there as well? Yeah, it is. If we look at the front, it's easier, Fiona. And that flying bat is just possibly my all-time favourite. I mean, look at that flying bat. And the owl. Did you hear that story about the big Christmas tree that they get from, is it Sweden? And it goes into London. It's... You know,
Is it the one that they give us every year as a gift?
Yeah. Well, there was an unexpected guest this year, a little baby owl. He was a bit dehydrated, but they managed to rescue him, and he's going to be released. They took him to a sanctuary, and yeah, Norway is it? Is it Norway? The tree from Norway, Matthew says. Yeah. Did you hear that story, Matthew? The baby owl. Oh, it's just adorable, isn't it? But he was okay, everybody. It was a happy... How tall is that tree? Was it 75 foot? I can't remember. I was trying to listen intently, but the baby owl took me off on another tangent. Huge. You know the big tree that they put in London, yeah. Anyway, the baby owl lived to see another day. Let's move on to set 2. Yeah, so again, the garland with the cogs. We've got the cats there as well. The steampunk hats. If I show you around on the front there, there you go. Great accessories there to use with these Kelly Horton sets, yeah. 248761. Quickly went through the MDF, yeah, because I know Leonie's got loads of great demonstrations. So these are the frames. So you can make 3. So you've got the box element there, so that deep set frame, and then you've got the arched frontage there, and then you've got the 2 square ones as well. So that will make an extra cogs. Yes, I should say. The front there is your arch. You've got the cog one there, and then you've got the almost like the innie and the outie. Yeah, so that makes 3. of those as well, those box frames. They're £15.49. There it is, skinny shrines, rectangle and cogs, top and arch. 279135. Don't make it up, Fiona, just read what's on the screen. My favourite are these. I love these, all the cogs. You've got 2 of these with the chain linking there, and this is great. It's almost like boilers and pipes, or it could be like circuit boards. It can be whatever you want. There are 2 of those, and then loads of these fantastic cogs. So many beautiful samples here. You know, this has been used with the frames as well from, you know, that last sample I just showed you, but gorgeous, so different and original. £11.99 for the boiler house and the chained up, 2 of each of those, so you get 4 in total. 073098. Oh, and don't forget those accessories of the MDFs as well. Oh, how good is that one? I love that one in the black and white. Alison has sent us in some emails as well. Oh, how good did Bring Dave look? I mean, amazing. Oh, Alison, look, isn't that gorgeous, Leonie?
Oh, I love that with little owls.
Oh, the little owls.
Oh.
We love the little owls. Gorgeous. Keep your pictures coming in. We love these. Oh, 3 of the girls.
Oh,
We've got a trio
cool.
there.
Yeah.
Party.
That's beautiful.
That's fantastic.
And I love the stencil she's using in background. Oh,
That's
yeah.
really different, isn't it? I love that.
They're super cool.
Super duper. Keep them coming. We love seeing your ideas and inspirations. Right, let's go to the lovely lady herself, our Leonie.
Now, what I've done, I have gone on a bit of a... I'll come back to where I were before. So what I'm doing is... I promise I'll come back to where I were before. So I was cleaning and then I went off on a tangent. So to do your cogs, okay, I mean, I don't even know if I'll finish this because I must admit I have got quite a lot of elements, but I am back at 2. So what I've been doing with this, okay, to make them look lovely and rusty, I mean, I'm still building it up, but can you see the texture on this? Amazing. So what you do is, so first things first, I've been going on with a little bit of orange. So I've got my beautiful orange. So you get that first. Now, the paints. These are multi-surface paints. These are, they've got a translucency to them. They're not an opaque paint. So it means I haven't put any paint underneath this. So I have not put gesso underneath. And you don't need to. Because of the layers you're putting on, you don't need to gesso these up. So I'm going on with the beautiful orange. I've then got that, that lovely kind of teal colour, which is gorgeous. You are getting a set of 12 of these. Which is amazing. £35.88. Lovely colours. Really like these. I've then just stippled that on. You don't need to. Again, it's up to you because you are working over the top. Just pop those 2 paintbrushes out my way. I've then used the fine texture paste. Now, we've got on the show, this is brilliant. If you're creating rust or anything, doesn't have to be. I mean, even if you're working through a stencil, the fine texture paste is fantastic. And what I'm creating with this, just take my little old palette knife and then just pick your texture paste up, pop it on the side. I've already done one in orange, so I'm going to do this in a different colour. And then take a little bit of your paint. So I've done orange in one, so the other one I'm going to put a little bit of red in this one. Okay, so just taking, in fact I'll do my palette knife again. Palette knives are one of the best things ever, aren't they? This one's, I have got clean palette knives, but I'm trying not to use them so they remain clean. Because I'm really bad, I know. So instead I just keep using the mucky one. But that's okay. It does create its own texture now. Look, and you just mix that. So you've got that beautiful texture paste. I'm doing it on the side of my craft mat so I don't get it all over the shop. There we go. Obviously don't then go and clean that in there, Leonie. Not to self. And then with a stipple brush, you're picking this up. So then just stippling it on. And because it's already got a colour in there, but you've already coloured underneath, it means as you add that colour on, it doesn't matter if you don't get complete coverage, because you're not after complete coverage. You want it to look textured, but you want it to look vintage. You know, you want it to look rustic, quite frankly. So I've done a bit of yellow, so I'm going to go over with a bit of red. And I mean, oh, I love doing things like that. Have a look at that. Doesn't it look cool? And then when it dries, you see, what you'll be able to do is put a little bit of gilding wax or something over the top as well. And I love it. Like, you don't want it to be even. The orange and the red look so good. I might mix a bit of blue as well and put a bit of blue in there. You can get, I mean, you'll get so carried away with this. The holographic paste is always busy, and it's busy again today. If you do want to get hold of that, I mean, it's lovely. You've got a couple of choices with the holographic, actually. You've got the fine holographic, which is beautiful. So you've got the fine texture paste. So as it says, that has got it's got a texture to it, which is lovely. But then you've got your gel medium. So your gel medium works as ever, you know, works like all your other gel mediums, but that has got your holographic in it. So it just looks gorgeous. I know Jo uses these loads. And they just fly. I mean, that gel medium one, you could use that as a wash over the top, not a wash, but a coating over the top, because it's super clear. So that means you'll be able to get a gorgeous holographic sort of shine over the top. I'll stop doing these because I'm basically just doing that, but that keeps me entertained for hours. I love that. I don't want to lose that, but so what I'm going to do, because I don't want to lose that, I'm just going to take... I'm just going to take this. Now, I've already started painting this. This is one of the grey board pieces. So what I've actually done, now I don't know if you're able to see that shine, I've actually already put holographic under this and then put my paint on top just to get sort of different layers with it. But then, just for speed, I'm going to just stick this on with my palette knife. You can hear the sort of texture. And with this, again, it doesn't need to be perfect, because you're creating something rusty and, you know, and sort of worn and everything. You can really get away with just slapping that paste on, and it'll look really cool when it's done. But that is just to use that paste up, and then we'll come back to that. But already, I just love it. And you've got that beautiful shine with the holographic. I wanted that just for a variation, just to give me something a little bit different. Oh, I meant to fill my water bottle up and then forgot, so I'll just pour that on instead. I will clean my mat during break, if I remember. So, see, that texture paste, that kind of cleans your mat up, because it gives it a bit of an exfoliation at the same time. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? Who needs some? Look at that. It's not been that clean for ages in that corner. Anyway, next. So what I'm doing is, I've got my black base on this, okay? So next. To do the next layer, what I did. Oh, I should have dried this off. I forgot that bit. Sorry, I got too carried away doing my cogs. Right, so I'm only drying this so there's a skin over the top of it. Just because I want to start working on this, and obviously I don't want to mess up all my lovely little cogs. My gloves, I never wear gloves. Who's emailed that in? Sylvia. Oh, Sylvia, no, I can't handle wearing gloves. Does me head in. No. It's not my cup of tea. I can't be doing it. I need to feel the paste, Sylvia. I need to get involved. I'm one of them kids who likes to. Well, when I was a kid, I used to like the mud. You know, that kind of person. Never grew up. I know. Yeah, you need to. Oh, in my head, no, Leonie. Get the mud. Do you not like the feel of mud? Do you not? What about the smell of mud? Do you not even like the smell and feel of mud? Oh, I love it. Oh. You just like water. I just like water with bubble bath in it. Okay, so I'm taking the orange paint. Switch that. I'm hoping this is dry enough. I have only put a skin over it. If I'm squidging those down, it's absolutely not a big deal, because I'm not going to lie. I mean, you put that many layers on, you hardly see them anyway. But, pop that down. So, orange first of all. Because this is a translucent paint, it's not going to give you a solid coverage, which will give you an interesting cover. Okay, that's your first layer. I would do the second half as well, and I'm only doing parts. I'm not doing a full thing, because obviously with this, it's meant to be all aged and, you know, all battered. So it means what I don't want is it uniform or perfect. Blast that dry. Next layer. So my next layer, I decided I'd use the holographic gel medium. And I only use this because I thought, oh, I wonder what that'll do. Your gel medium, I know sort of, you know, when you apply heat, you'll get bubbles and things like this. With your holographic one, you'll get the same thing, and I'm putting it on nice and thick. Well, vary different the way you put it on, because that you'll get different results then. That I don't want to put back in pot because I know I've got stuff on that. Of course I am not going to waste it. I know I haven't got much time, but I'm still going to do. I'm going to get a little background and just pop it over a background, because there's no way we're wasting gel medium. Okay, how much time have I got? 8 minutes. Okay, that's cool. And then, now give this a gentle blast. Don't completely dry it off because you don't want it to bubble yet. You need a gentle blast because you want it to form a skin. If it forms a skin on the top, that will allow us to paint over the top of it. But we're definitely not aiming for full dry. Obviously some of it is really thick with this one. I did my other one a lot thinner. But that should be about right. And then, next layer is my paint. So, I'm then going to just get a dry brush. So take your red paint over this. And I love doing things like this. Just layer, layer, layer. And then just pop that layer on. And again, doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be even. In fact, the unevenness looks really good. You know, if you just gently put it on, rather than really working it in, just gently apply that. So you've got kind of holes in it as well. And the red, I love the red on the black anyway. And because it's not opaque, it gives you that really nice sort of effect. Now, this is my best. I love doing this. Get your heat gun on it now. And now you do want it to react. So, blast that heat gun. Now, I liked using the holographic because I can still see some of the glitter under there, but it's subtle. What you do now, can you see the orange coming back through? So it gives you that really cool bubble. The orange is sort of coming back through under the red in places. You've got the glitter as well in places. So it gives you a really nice effect. I love this. The red and the orange looks so cool. What does it look like? Dinosaur's feet? Yeah, it does. Dinosaur's skin, not feet. And look at that big bubble. Whoa! How cool is that? And I love, and don't worry about it sort of not squidging, because look, it's all airy in there. So you can squidge it back down. And doesn't it look cool, the orange coming back through? Just doing that now. And I'm doing it in places. The longer you sort of keep your heat gun on, sometimes you'll get those bigger, rather than blisters. And I kind of like the little blisters. Like that. See, and even on its own, it'll bubble up really lovely. Right, I'm happy with that. I'll show you what it looks like now. See, look at that for texture. How cool does that look? The orange comes through beautifully. You've got that, and can you see the glitter underneath it as well? But it's subtle. You know, it's not really in your face because it's mixed with the paint. One I prepared earlier. Yay! I actually did it. So I've done the top bit and the bottom bit. Same process, but doesn't it look good? Doesn't it look fabulous? And again, you can see that sort of layer of glitter subtly underneath. Well happy with that. That one I put on lighter now, and it was a bit drier underneath. So it meant when I put the paint on, I could scrape the top off, if you will. So that means I can still see my cogs. I mean, it's all your layers that you then go and cover up. You know, so you put all these layers on and then go and chop some over top of it anyway. Okay, so this is one of my little tags. Obviously, this is one of the craft board one. So it's not even, and by now that feels proper chunky because there's that many layers on it. Now it feels really, really quite chunky. Give it a bit of a dry because I want to put, at the minute, that when I put it on top of that, it's just going to disappear into it because the colour variations that I've used are too similar. So, see, when I put that onto that, now you're not going to see it. It just disappears into it. I want it to stand out more. So obviously I need to apply a colour to bring that out more. So when I look at my colours, if I pop on a, I'm tempted with a lighter blue, but I kind of like the green. Thing is, just play with your colours. You've got all these colours to use, and it doesn't matter. I think the beauty of this whole piece is the fact that you can really experiment, you know, and you can put on loads of different colours and just see what they look like. So if I just take a little brush now, 3 minutes. Now, shall I finish this piece off, or shall I start something new in next hour and finish this in between hours? I'll see how it goes. I'd like to try something new and bring the girls in it next hour. Maybe actually use the stamps as well. Oh, we're getting there. But it does sound like a plan, doesn't it? So going over now, look, when you dry brush that colour over your texture paste, you can see the texture, but you can see the colour underneath it. I mean, it does look fabulous. Needless to say, I didn't think it'd take me this long to do, but I mean, I've got 50 other little steps I need to do yet before I even finish it. Yeah, I know, right? I know, I plan these things, but it's because I've no concept of time. There we go. I love that everybody knows that by now. It's like, yeah, we know, Leona. Do you know? It's really bad though, because now I kind of get away with all sorts because everybody knows. So people just accept it now, which makes me worse, I think. Steve-O said, Leona, will you finish off this in between, then will you please start something new? He probably didn't say it like that. He probably said it, oh, do something new, love. Yeah, he had a smiley face. He wouldn't have been, I mean, our lovely Steve-O definitely wouldn't have been like, oh, Leona. He definitely wouldn't have been. I will do that, Steve-O. Right, so just touch of black round outside, the touch of black round the outside, and I'll show you quickly. See, once you go around there now, look, and pop it on there. See, ooh, it starts to come up. Yeah, you can see that. So then where I'm going with this, and I will put a picture on the Insta. So that one's going to be coming on there. On the Facebook. That one's going to come over here like this. Like this. Okay. Bringing this round here like this. So the little flowers, I want it to loop round like this. And then down here, you see, you're going to be bringing all these fabulous cogs, and I'm going to do the same with these. I'm going to add the green. So it means that you'll be able to see those really crisp and clear. And then obviously I'm going to bring in some flowers as well. Because I've got some fabulous flowers, and I'm going to stick black lace on it, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that, and then 3 hours later I'll still be here when you come back finishing this off, and I won't have done anything else. No, thank you ever so much. I will be back at 2 o'clock with, I'm back with you, I feel
we are, darling. Yeah, I'm sorry you're stuck with me all week.
Oh, no, that makes me very happy.
I'm very happy. I love watching it. That's already looking fantastic. Absolutely amazing.
Thank you. I'm well chuffed with it.
We'll be back at 2, so don't forget to check out your baskets. Enjoy our gorgeous designs. And, we've got Toulouse Worsfold coming up. We have. Our Scotty's going to be painting alongside our fabulous Matthew Palmer on the one-day special. Then we've got the Silhouette Cameo 4 Pro with our gorgeous Hayley. And then we'll be back at 2 to let Leonie loose for another hour.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Morning all. How about that for a view? Just open your windows and look out there and see the waves crashing onto the shoreline there, the cliffs, the birds, how about some beautiful skies with the birds flying over the mountains, you might find picturesque, beautiful, gorgeous. What if I said to you that you could have a go and actually work on this particular project? This is just one of, in fact, 14 projects that you could be taken step by step through the whole process with actual live footage as well, if you go with this one with a one-day special, to create these wonderful landscapes and beautiful images all in your watercolours. Even if you're a beginner, it is achievable to work on. How about all of that with a £25 saving? If you're just waking up to us today, you've had a good night. Well done. It's nice to have your company, though. My name is Scott, and I'm here with the maestro himself. It is Matthew Palmer with a one-day special. Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good, good, good. Lovely to have you here in the studio.
Super. It's always good to be here.
It takes on a sort of a different feel, the studio, when you're around. It becomes a gallery.
It gets depressing, does it?
No, it doesn't get no, not at all. It becomes a lovely gallery of fantastic artwork.
Beautiful.
It's
a very festive gallery as well.
Yes, it is.
Being honest, with all the wonderful decorations, the lights and the trees.
We're loving it. We really are. Now, if you haven't seen the one-day special yet, you're in for an absolute treat. And I promise you, we're so busy for this. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. And I'm speaking to people that have always possibly thought about wanting to have a go at doing some painting or some watercolours, or have tried it in the past and sort of went, oh, do you know what? Time got in the way, children came along, busy with work schedules, etc., and never got round to really fulfilling that. Or whether you know somebody, possibly in your family, that this Christmas you thought, let's give them a helping hand, let's bring them the chance to actually bring those techniques to life and go through the steps with brilliant Matthew Palmer to go through. This is such a lovely one-day special, because the book itself, I know, that is in the top 10 for bestsellers when it comes down to sort of the paintings and art, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's of all time. So it's been #1 for quite a while in some of the various book charts around the UK and the world, but it's in the top 10 of all time art and craft books sales-wise, so that's brilliant. Thank you to everyone that's purchased it so far.
Well, it's such a lovely book, this, Matthew, and I know that you've done this, and it's in sort of 2 parts, really, isn't it, the book?
It is. It was always going to be 2 separate books when we first sort of planned it, but now it's very much 2 parts. The bit we're seeing now is kind of the first bit of the book, which is very much about what materials, all those essential things that you need for an absolute beginner to get started, drawing techniques, getting photographs to paintings, how to sketch, and it very quickly goes into like mixing colours. There's a section on perspective there as well. So it's a very detailed watercolour companion, and that's what I like to call this, because it's not just about producing those 14 pictures, it's about just hundreds of step-by-step tutorials.
And you cover so much, actually.
Yeah, very much
really
so.
do.
I mean, here's a section on skies, you know, and you can see that every step is photographed, and that's the way Search Press work. They're famous for it, and it's a wonderful way of just learning art. You know, it's written in plain English and with super clear photographs as well, which makes it really special.
It is absolutely brilliant. There's so much in there to work with. So that's your first half of the book, really, when you look at. But then you actually, as I said in the introduction, Matthew, you then get a chance to actually physically start working on the projects. And so you've got in here, for example, we've got 10 projects where you've actually got your images that are already there for us to work from and trace from.
So these fold out to A3 size, which will fit a nice quarter imperial sheet watercolour paper. There's 12 fold-out tracings that accompany 12 step-by-steps, and the thing is that the first 6 are very simple. I've never done this before. Here's 6 simple pictures for you just to enjoy. That's why it's absolute beginners, but then there's 6 paintings that are slightly more adventurous for people, like the pictures that we can see around where you are there, Scott, around the studio. And that's the one that relates to the snow scene that we saw a few months ago. And it's just every step is there, from every branch on the tree to every little bit of detail, every footprint in the snow. it's all detailed for you.
And that, look at that. That was, I mean, lovely bit of editing there going on there
That
from
was
our
lovely,
director.
like
That was
that.
beautiful, wasn't it? But your results aren't that quick when you go through. But what you do get, and I mentioned this when we was on the show yesterday, is when we say comprehensive step by step, because there are some things that say, oh, it's step by step, and here's 5 simple steps and how you achieve that. It's not 5 simple steps, but there's like 40 simple steps that you go through, and it takes you through literally from your blank page that you can see there on step 1 to go all the way through, and then you've also got there, so there's your first 12, then you've got that 28 steps further. We're still building that whole image goes through, so it really is comprehensive until you finally get, of course, to that final piece that you can look at and talk through. So this really, again, is, I'm thinking, for any age, you know, my little boy's sort of 10, 11 years old, for example, but right up to someone that's in retirement that just thought, I want to have a go at doing this. It's lovely.
It's a complete art course in the book, and that's the thing, you know, and giving you 12 pictures plus dozens, if not hundreds, of little mini tutorials, all step by step, works an absolute treat for that book.
It is brilliant. Now, of course, as well as the book, now this is absolutely brilliant, and we all learn in different ways, don't we? So if you've got your photographs and the written description, what about also having it on the video? Because not only are you going to get step by step, and actually some of the images we've got here, the one up here by the lake, is that was done and filmed actually up there in the Lake District, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. So we painted it in the book. It's all in the book step by step, and it's also on the DVD, and it was filmed in Cumbria. So it's a beautiful DVD to watch because it's got some wonderful landscape scenes in it as well. There's actually 3 projects on the DVD. This particular one was filmed in the studio, and this is a windmill in a yacht, like a Norfolk Broads kind of scene. That's not in the books, that's the exclusive one. And there's also a mountain scene that was filmed on location as well.
Oh,
so
lovely.
You get in 3 projects. It's a 100-minute DVD, 3 projects, plus you get the 12 that's in the actual book as well.
That is brilliant. There is so much in there, which is fabulous. Now, the other great thing about that's your sort of your learning materials to go with it, but what about actual tools to go with that? Now, I was saying that my experience always been, before meeting yourself, Matthew, and working with Hochanda, you know, I think about paintbrushes. I got that sort of little cheap set that was given with a few little colours in there, the brushes sort of that came out the end as well. But actually what we get as part of this is to get some of the results you talk about in the book, it's about having the right tools. And you've selected 3 that are really going to give us that complete sort of coverage to start from a beginner's point of view, really.
Yeah, so absolutely. What you've got here is you've got 3 essential watercolour brushes. You've got a large size 12 brush. Just look at the point on that brush. It's absolutely super. You can get right down to a tree branch on that one. So that's a large brush from a 12 to a 0, a lovely high quality premium brush. Then you've got the long, thin one. It's called a rigger for doing detail, branches, fence posts, etc. And then at the top of the display there, you've got that beautiful, rather special brush, which is an extremely popular brush. We've sold tens of thousands over the past sort of 15 years, if you like. And here you've got the tree and texture brush for stippling, very much a tried and tested. That's the 2020 model. So we've tweaked it, we've fiddled it, and we've adjusted over the years, and that is a super brush for stippling trees and creating texture.
We're going to see lots of techniques from Matthew in the show, of course, but I want to push you again to tell you, you're £25 saving on this. Now, this is a present for somebody else, or if you know that in a sort of thing of yourself that you think, I want to have a go at this. This is your chance to do it. Now, £29.99, you're going to get that fabulous, either top 10, for the watercolour for the absolute beginner. You've got your DVDs, you've got those 3 professional brushes to work with, and you've got a £25 saving. And we are approaching 70% of the stock of the one-day special now in allocation. Please get these into your baskets. I know that maybe watch this for me, had a few technical hitches. Don't delay on this one now. Get this into your basket right now. 853099 for your one-day special, which is absolutely brilliant. I have done a couple of heavy hints to Fiona that that could end up in my stocking. I'm hoping she takes it because I fancy doing this. It's lovely. We've also got some other items on here, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we'll tell you, this bundle is limited stock. I know we're going to find about it now, but please, 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 please do go for this right now. I know we're going to be looking at some of these materials in here, but can you talk us through, because I know the masking fluid is a big part of when you create your images, but also we've got that lovely shimmer that we can find as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got the aqua shine, which is gorgeous for creating. In fact, you've got an example there, Scott, which just shows it super.
Yeah.
That's the scene of a cityscape. It's actually Manchester, that picture. But
is it? It's lovely, this.
If you give it a wiggle, you'll see the light reflecting down onto the actual...
You can see that sparkle
yeah, it's
coming
lovely.
through.
And it's a beautiful medium, if you like. Masking fluid also comes with the bundle, and that is, it's an essential, it's part of the medium, it's part of watercolours, and what that actually does is that actually gives you the chance to keep areas white, keep them light, and it's the white of the paper shines through. Very useful. It can ruin brushes, so what we do is we don't tend to use those nice brushes that come with the one-day special. We have special brushes that we've designed that you can easily pick off the fluid and you get a set of 3, as well as those beautiful palette knives for creating highlights, tree branches, rocks. Lovely little additional set, folks. It's lovely.
Yeah, and again, it's looking after those. And the tool doing the right job, etc. So you've got the right brushes for this with those as well. We are on that limited stock, by the way, so it is first come, first served on what we have got left in stock for that one. So please don't delay for this one as well. I know we've also got the palette knives in there, and again, to work with, and we'll get a chance to see some of those in action in this hour.
Absolutely. We like you. There's a stray picture just fell down the back wall. The Hochanda spirit again. Yes, of course we will, and we'll get into demo and we'll use all the products. Absolutely.
Lovely.
Every time.
843 845 limited stock. Please go for those ones. It's very, very busy. By the way, we are looking to delivery for you from the 4th of December, which is only 2 days away. Only 2 days away. 843 845 for you. Now we've got one final bundle to bring to you as well. So this will also have in there the masking fluid, but we've also got another sort of texture to work with. And is that just it opens it up to other sort of areas we can work on?
Yes, it does. So this is the Schminky Aqua modelling paste. That's one hell of a mouthful, but I love it. Schminky makes some of the best mediums for watercolours, a German company, and this is like a primer for watercolours, which means you can put it on any surface, whether it be wood, plastic, or even like tile or glass. When it dries, you can paint watercolour on it and it'll stay there permanently, which is a lovely thing because you can actually mould it almost 3-dimension. You can add texture to your painting. Maybe you're painting a tree, put it on, let it dry, and you can put that beautiful tree bark effect.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's quite a cool medium.
Yeah.
Great for mixed media, that one.
Oh, really good. I'm sure there's a lot of people watching that do like that already. What a great way to bring that with your watercolours as well. $19.69 for this one. Brilliant offer. 341879. And, of course, you're getting all your palette knives in there to work, which is lovely. Now, we've also got, because, I mean, you've been... When did you first pick up a paintbrush?
So I started painting when I was about 9 or 10 years old, so that was about 30 years ago. So excuse me, it was quite a while ago, and I started teaching as a full-time job in 1999, so that's almost 22 years ago. Yeah, that's a long time teaching, you know. So yeah.
So it's fair to say there's a lot of techniques and a lot of footage as well. That's because you've been asked to do a lot of different TV shows, etc. And I know we got one here which is absolutely brilliant. Now we showed this on the show last night, and it was really busy for this because this is you're actually going to get 3. It says 3 CDs, but actually inside each one you're going to be finding there's 4 CDs actually in each one. So you've got Volume 1, Volume 2, and Volume 3. And this is something you worked on with Sky. Is that correct?
Yeah, it is. So this is a TV show that I got asked to present and do some painting on, which was a pleasure. And we did this over a year, so there was 52 episodes that ran, and it was a weekly show on Sky. And basically, what it was called Splash of Paint. So it was like a magazine show for art. I presented it, I did a bit of painting, then we got guests in each week, went out and about. It was a lovely thing to do.
Ah, brilliant!
Every episode, which is around 50-odd hours worth of footage. It's a nice thing to watch. So there's 12 DVDs.
That is fantastic.
Included there.
Volume 1, 2 and 3. And again, you're going to pick up so much from these, you know, and it's a lovely addition if you're going to be adding that to your one-day special, if you're going to start people off. I mean, you're going to have so much information to work from and get a chance to practice it. $29.97. One of those, by the way, on its own was $19.99, so the saving that you're getting is phenomenal, £30. 895839, a splash of paint. Now, we've also got, which I know this is something that's really quite close to you, because you were bought the membership, actually, as I think it was a birthday present you were saying for yourself there, and never looked back, really.
Yeah, sort of 15, 16 at the time, so quite early in my painting life, and the SAA came along, you know, and the AA it's all artists, basically.
Yeah.
And that's what this is. It's for artists of all levels, and it's a membership, and just being a member in general keeps the paint flowing, keeps the juices, the artistic blood pumping around your veins, which is important. It's always giving you that inspiration. And the way they do this in this modern world is so impressive, because it's not just about receiving this wonderful magazine called Paint that we can see here, which comes direct to your door. It's full of tutorials. Of course, it's all step by step, but also you get catalogues, you get discounts, you get free shipping on things. It's a great little set. But in this modern world of the internet, of course, there's so much more to the SAA than there's ever been. It's a year's membership for this, folks, and what you're going to get, as well as all this wonderful stuff here, is you're going to get access to the online world, which includes the video on demand. There's hundreds of hours worth of art tuition. There's around 70 hours from me. And if you join through the link on the Hochanda website, make sure you scroll past the add to basket. We can see it here, look. Yeah. Scroll past the add to basket, and what you'll get to is a little pink link, I believe, which will say, click here for membership.
It will take you down past it. Under the where it says description, the second line in, it says, click here for SAA membership, and exactly what you do. Click on there, and that will take you straight to it, because you can say you got that membership, but actually going through our website, you've got some exclusive offers on there, which includes, we've got some of the paints as well, isn't it?
So it's actually £49 worth of freebies for a £45 membership. So that means that you're in profit for this one. So what we're going to give you is 10 sheets of cotton Matthew Palmer watercolour paper. That's good paper. I promise you, I use it on all my pictures. 10 sheets, 3 colours, primary colours, red, yellow, blue, which means you can mix around 42 colours. Wow. And the book and the DVD from the one-day special talks about those 3 colours. So if you're buying the one-day special, get the membership. It's a wonderful, it makes a complete set, because, think about it, paper, paint, you've got your brushes and your tuition over there as well. It kind of makes perfect sense to get the membership and the one-day special. We'll also give you this super bag, which folds out 4 times its own body weight. There's one more down there, which is not unzipped. And it's a nice watercolour storage bag. Yeah. So it's a lovely offer, folks, and it's only available by the link.
It's
on the website.
It's brilliant. Now, remember, don't pop this into your basket. You need to find it on the website, go down to where it says description, and follow the link. So that's the best way for you to do it, the only way to do it, really. And you get that for £45. So much. And if you're looking for inspiration for someone you're buying the one-day special for, then that is a great way of just keeping that ticking over all the way through and having that to go through and be part of that community. Of course, the website is the place to visit if you want to go and see all the great offers that we've got for you that you can see, which is absolutely brilliant. Lots of 5-star reviews on there also for everything you're going to see that is Matthew Palmer related, and everything you need for, of course, your fabulous, brilliant watercolours that you can work with. We have got the storage box for you there, $29.99. We've not shown it in the studio yet, but that is a really deep storage box that you can work with. A lovely gift idea with phenomenal opportunities with the price point to take advantage. Oh, a little video of me down the bottom there. Don't know what I'm doing. Probably the conga. I don't know. Little song and dance. $29.99. Great gift idea. Was very, very busy on the show with Matthew and myself yesterday, so do get that whilst it is there in stock. Right, OK, so we are for the one-day special, and I think now, Matthew, it's fair enough to sort of see some lovely tips and inspiration from yourself, if that's all right.
Yes, absolutely perfect. So I want to paint a little watercolour with you over the next sort of 20 minutes or so. I just want to mention the colours I'll be using here will be the colours from the pick and mix that you've also got available on the show. You can pick any 3 from the choice of 7 colours, I believe. So it's a great saving, because these normally retail at £6.60 per tube as well. So I'll be using various colours from this. And also I want to start off by using masking fluid, which is the kind of liquid latex that we mentioned. It's available with the Aquashine, which you said was limited stock. Yeah. We've also got, of course, the option that comes with the 3D modelling paste as well. So it comes with it.
When you're just on that, by the way, Matthew, I think it might have just actually sold out. It has gone,
right,
I believe, of the masking fluid gone with that, with the
Aquashine.
Aquashine. I think that has actually now sold out. If that was in your basket, make sure it was checked out as well. We are working on that, but it has sold out as it stands right now. But don't let that not put us off, though, Matthew. We'll continue on to learn.
Well, it's also available to buy with the 3D Schminky Aqua modelling paste,
it is,
which is a lovely stuff, and you can have some great experimentation or fun with it, which is always good. It comes with the 3 brushes as well. You've got the small, medium, large. These are designed for masking fluid. So what I'm going to do first is mask off some areas. It's basically, it's a coloured masking fluid, which I've got to say is extremely nice, because what it means is it means that we can use this and you can see where you stick it, which is very important in life.
Always.
Is it not? If there's one thing we've learnt in life, that's it, isn't it?
That is. You've got to remember that one.
Never forget. OK, so I want to paint a bit of a watercolour vignette. I want to do something that's very difficult. I want to take the board and turn it that way. Tricky bit. I'm excited. I've got goosebumps. Or is that the air conditioning? Now what I want to do is I want to pop in some masking fluid. We're going to paint a bit of a holly still life here, because Christmas is on the horizon, apparently.
It is.
The clue's in the Christmas
We're still
tree.
going to have a bit of fun.
We are. We're going to enjoy it, aren't we?
We are.
So I'm going to pop some masking fluid that's going to be a little bit... There's a bit of Derbyshire there. We're going to put some on. So it's going to look as though we've got these berries here. And this will be the little bit of frost or snow that's on the bit of holly. And then we will basically go around the edge and we'll draw with this brush some frosty tips. You've got to be careful how you say that.
Yeah,
frosty tips.
Still quite early. It is quite early. I'm glad you said it. When you're applying the masking fluid, I mean, because that I find that quite quite a leap, because you've got nothing in there and you're basically painting in the nothingness. About
absolutely.
That. Is there any hints and tips on how you... is that just a game of just sort of practice and you working with it, you'll just become more au fait and know what you're doing with this?
Yeah. So I'm not doing any sketching, that's intentional, but, you know, if I was working in my studio or something at home, I would be sketching in.
Yeah.
So 9 times out of 10 I would say to sketch it in first and then mask it off. But because I want to do this a little bit quicker for the show,
yes,
I thought, you know, no sketching, we'll just mark it in. And we're going to pop a few little bits of this coming down here. So I want to make it look a little bit, like I say, a bit frosty on the edges. So I'll paint this on first. Now I could just simply paint in the holly, no problem.
Yeah.
But because I want to make it look a bit more festive and get a bit of a background on, applying the masking fluid with these brushes takes away some of the pressure of thinking, is it going to dry on the brush, is it going to destroy the brush?
Yeah.
Well, it won't do, because these brushes are designed to wash off and to pick off afterwards. You can literally just have a satisfying picking session, which is always good fun, is it not? I want to do another one of these just creeping in here. So I want to put 3 sort of holly leaves creeping up, as though it's got a bit of frost. I'll just do a little bit on that one there, that'll be fine. And then we've got the berries. We'll pop another berry around here as well, and maybe a stray berry.
There's always one.
Normally. Chuck Berry. We'll pop you over there, look.
Oh, what about Nick Berry?
Even better.
Where's he
The
now?
heart's beating, look, see?
Yeah.
Hey?
He's good, he's quick.
Like I say,
Hey?
scripted these shows.
Hours of rehearsal.
What we'll do, folks, is we'll give that a split second to dry. But what I thought it'd be nice, while that's having a bit of a dry, is I thought I could show you all 12 pictures quickly from the book. Would that work?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll do that a few
Just
seconds.
letting people know, by the way, Matthew, very quickly, we have got 2-minute queues on the phone line at the moment. We'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can. But thank you very much, Steve, for your patience. It's very, very busy. Sorry, Matthew, just want to let people know.
While you're sat in the queue, we can enjoy some artwork.
I like that, yes.
That's good, yeah?
I like
So
it. We've got a
if
bit of music we could put on as well. That's what we need.
If we start at the back of the book, we can see here, folks, that this is the one that's on the DVD, but every single brushstroke is detailed with the sketch, remember. Beautiful bluebells.
Love that.
Waterfall. Again, everyone is detailed for you, so it's every step. And then we've got mountainscapes, beautiful mountainscapes. One of my favourite subjects. I love the mountains. And you can see all the little steps there. And then we've got beautiful winter scenes. We can see the winter scene over where you are, Scott, as well. I saw it earlier.
That is beautiful.
Again, all the little stages. Remember, you get the sketches. Beautiful seascape as well. Gorgeous Cornish. That's near Padstow in Cornwall, for those people.
Is it?
Know that, yeah.
Oh, beautiful part of the country.
And then we've got gorgeous windmills against the Norfolk Broads there. Again, all with these beautiful fold-out sketchings. But that's just the first half of the book, if you like, or the second half of the book. And the first half of the book is very much tutorials, how to paint figures, how to mix the flesh tones, how to do reflections, gorgeous trees. It's all there for you. It's a complete guide. Brilliant. It did sell out during the first lockdown. We've got it back now, so it's a great time to get it. It's a great gift, and of course it's a great saving with the brushes, and of course it comes with the DVD,
With the DVD
as well.
as
So it's
well.
a really cool little set.
It is very busy for that. 70% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. Make sure, though, and it's going to get very, very busy for this as well as the day goes on. But I want to make sure that Fiona has still made sure she's put one in her basket, because I still want one of these for Christmas as well.
So I'm just going to.
I keep dropping a hint to her. I keep dropping a hint to her, Matthew.
Quite subtle. I've not noticed.
Have you noticed?
Yet. No, not yet. But
That's one thing I am. Very subtle.
I'll just mention the watercolour paper. I've stuck it to a wooden board, but you know something? A piece of cardboard. It's advisable. That's the Robin from the launch show. Again, have a think about, you know, watching these back. This one's got the aqua shine. You can probably see a bit of a sparkle in the. I don't know whether you can see that or not, but there's a bit of sparkle going off in the background. So that was the one that we did on the launch show. Again, a piece of cardboard, bit of masking tape. You've got it cracked, and a nice quality paper. Remember, you get 10 sheets of this nice paper if you join the SAA today. So I want to wet the background here. The masking fluid is there. It's going to repel the paint. We'll take it off later once we've done the background, and then we'll paint the holly in. So what we're going to do is we're going to paint what a few people call a watercolour vinaigrette.
Watercolour vinaigrette.
Which is officially a watercolour vignette.
Yes, I like the vinaigrette style, by the way. It's, I just want to remind people, the SAA, if you'd like to go for the membership that Matthew was just talking about, the details are there. Please don't put it into your basket. Make sure you find the details where it says description. 2 lines down from that is the link that you click on, and that will take you through. That's where you're going to get your freebies that are all part of that. So follow that link through. Don't pop it in your basket. Follow that link through for the details of that for just £45. Sorry, Matthew, I just wanted to make sure people we don't.
No, that's fine. It's a
lost.
great. You can join the SAA as a gift as well, so you can have a gift membership for somebody. So it's
a lovely idea.
It's a wonderful thing to have a year's membership. It's better than socks, we were saying earlier.
We were.
Yeah, we was.
Socks and smellies, you know, like a deodorant and a shower gel is basically saying you smell and here's some socks because you're the ones that got holes in. And it's just not a nice thing, is it?
No.
I mean, I'll take anything, but I mean, you know.
That's one of the yellows from the pick and mix. Now, that's called natural yellow light, folks. It's just in the background. We've got a green here. This is natural green, designed to replicate nature. We're going to put some green in, okay? I want to twist it in. I want to work very closely up against the holly.
And this is all with that one brush so far that's part of the one day, isn't it? This is the...
it is, yes. So this is the
one.
size 12 brush I'm using here, absolutely. And we'll work it around the background. I'm basically just going to twist in, making sure we're getting right in. Because remember this brush, you can see it's got that beautiful point on it. It's like a wasp sting, if you like. It's very fine. You can almost see a single hair there. Very, very precise brush with your one day special. So we'll work that around. And I'm making sure I get all into those masking fluid areas around the berries and all that business. So we'll get plenty in, because there's no light without dark. That's a good saying for painting. And we need to make sure we have some darkness around to make the holly, the sort of frosty tips, stand forward.
Feeling festive already.
And what I want to do here is I want to go a little bit darker. So if I look at the green, the natural green, I can make it thicker, but I can drop in some of the blue. Now this blue is called Prussian blue, which is a dark blue. It's lovely for shadows. So if you add Prussian blue to any colour, it'll just make it darker, which for this picture is going to be nice for getting right in at the back of these berries. And literally, it's cotton paper here. So again, this is the paper that you get with the membership, and it's going to let you work for that little bit longer than normal, because it's cotton, basically, and cotton stays wetter longer.
Oh, I see.
And that's the important thing to sort of say about that, really. So making sure we get right in there. But you can see it's spreading, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's bleeding paint, basically, which we often have a joke at, but it's true. And I'm just going to sort of pinch the brush. It stays in shape, and we can smooth the background colour out. It's quite satisfying, this. And when you're doing this, you're totally zoned out to the rest of the world. Okay?
Well, I think that's the lovely thing about the painting, isn't it? For that, there is that sort of bit of zen time, a little bit of just you and the brush.
Yeah, it's a great way of. It's escapism. I call it escapism.
Have you noticed, you know, during the lockdown, we've spoken about this before, but during lockdown 1 and lockdown 2 as well, that, you know, that people have either been in touch more about this, or they've gone back to it, they started it beforehand and put the brush back down again, or people are picking it up as a new one, because it is that little bit of time alone.
Yes.
Which we don't always have when things were back to manic.
So obviously when things kind of started at the start of March or the end of March, all my workshops all the in-person workshops just froze, basically, and they still are till next year.
Yeah.
So we started doing virtual workshops, which have been so popular around the world. And if you've been taking part of them, do let us know, because they have been wonderful. And this Sunday we've got one, and it's painting a winter kind of Christmassy village.
Oh, lovely.
Sunday the 6th of December, so you can check out the details, and you can book a space for that on
Where
Watercolour
can they find the details
TV.
for that?
So it's all the W's, watercolour.tv.
Right.
And click the workshop tab and you'll see exactly where they are.
Oh, lovely.
On there. So it's such a nice thing, and I've had so many. I want to say thank you, because I've had so many nice cards and gifts from people saying how much it's helped them through all the chaos of this COVID business. So yes, wonderful,
it's great.
and very grateful for all of that. So I'll pop to my berries, as you can see.
That's good, lovely berries.
We'll leave that to dry, and we'll come back to it in a couple of minutes.
Right, lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Matthew. It is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, with regards to what you're about to achieve. And I promise you, if we get time, I'm going to have a go in about 10, 15 minutes myself. Have a look there. Matthew's got it all set out for me to have a go. And I had a look on the show last night. I don't think I brought it home. I think I framed it in my locker. Honestly, the results you can get, just the simplicity and just results are one of those you think, that was great, I love doing it, and you just want to further yourself with it. And this book will allow you to, and with the DVD, honestly, I will be making sure that one of these go into to my Christmas stocking, because it is great for all of the techniques in here. And there's a reason, you know, only the best get into becoming a bestseller, and this is a best-selling art book to work from. There's so many of these basics that once you've got to grips with, the whole idea that can really make the difference in your painting, the light and shade that you're working with. It talks about how to work with the dry brush, and creating yesterday on the show we had to go a little bit the stippling with that brush that you get as part of it. I had to go doing the tree with just the stippling brush to bring around the outside of the trees on those. And I can't find it this morning. I think someone's taken it home and burnt it. I don't know what they've done, but I was really proud of it. And again, you get these techniques, and it is literally step by step. And there's so much in here to sort of go with. And not only that part of the tree, by the way, there's a whole section on trees. Let me just show you on here. So it talks about the different types. So you can do the details on the spring tree that will take you through step by step. And then, of course, you've got your autumn trees, how to build up, what colours to work, how to layer them up before you can get results like this, which are achievable, as with anything. Talk about how to get those lovely touches of the reflections on ice, on the water, to create all of those. And then, as with everything, the best thing about this is it's okay having those techniques, but then what do you put them on? Well, you've got your techniques here that you can put straight into creating your actual project. So you've got your trace paper to work from to start with, and then it is literally step by step. And I think each painting, there's around about 40 steps that it will take you through before you actually get to your final images. So it's really, there's no areas here that are jumped, or there's no assumptions that are made, that you can work your way through all of those before you end up with the proper outcome that you desire from that, which is lovely. Now, not only have you got that from your best-selling, it's a bestseller from that, you're also going to be getting, it goes hand in hand, is the DVD to go with it. Now, you've got all those fantastic images on here. You've got live filming from these actually at the actual space themselves where they were done. So you've got all of that, and extra projects in there as well. Plus, there we go, there's a bit of stippling going on there that you can see, and working through the technique, so you can go through and follow. If you'd like to learn that way, great to play that while you work from that, the whole lot. And then, just the real icing on the cake, as you're going to be getting your 3 professional brushes to work with, as you can see. Now, Matthew's been working with, I think it was a size 12 we said it was, wasn't it, the 12?
12, yes.
Size 12,
yeah.
That you can see, which has got that sort of much larger bristle, but that fantastic tip at the end there, so you can do your details, your working through. You've also got your much more beautiful sort of streamlines that you can see again for your detail, and then the beautiful contours that you can see actually on that stipple brush, and that is really, really, really important. That can get you all the effects that you're seeing on the bushes, on the trees, for example, all of that. Now, plus, As a one-day special, it is £25 off, £25.83 to be precise. So all of that bundle, for you, for Grandad, for your daughter, for your niece, for your auntie, for whoever it is that you think, right, let's tap into that, let's give them a go. £29.99. Not a sock or a smelly in sight. Something you're going to get a lot more use from. 853099, and I will promise you it goes hand in hand with the SAA membership. If you want to go for that, that is incredible. So good luck in getting that into your basket. Over 70% already allocated. Right, Matthew. How are we doing for drying?
Super, so that's nice and dry. What we'll do next is we're going to pop in a few slightly darker shadows, again using the same brush, the 12, because it is a nice point on this one. So it's using a similar colour with the green, but this time we're going to put in more of the blue. It'll make the colour really quite dark, and as long as the background is dry, which it is, I've just used a hairdryer for that, we can take this beautiful point on this brush and we can just make sure that we've got some lovely shadows working his way around here. So I want to pop that one in here. Now all this will make sense when we finish the picture off, so stick with us. I always say anticipation is half the fun, and it's always a case of that when you sort of teach these things, it's seeing it through to the end that makes the biggest sort of difference. I'm going to pop in some shadows around here as well.
I should say, really, while we're watching as well, if anyone's got any questions for Matthew, please, please, please do email them through to the studio@hochanda.com. If there is any questions you've got, please use that time with Matthew and ask them. If you are just starting out yourself, or again, you've been going for quite some time, you've got any questions, and I'm sure Matthew will do his best to answer them for you.
Yeah,
on the
absolutely,
show.
send them in. That's all part of the joy of doing the shows.
Thank you.
During the live workshops, it's the same, because people can ask live questions, and it's really good.
Yeah.
So everybody can sort of respond, you know, and it's quite interactive, you know.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
So let's just give this a bit of a soften away. So I'm just using a bit of water here, and making sure that all this will ground it. It'll sit it down in the picture.
Right.
These little bits and bobs here. So just keep cleaning your brush, giving it a gentle wipe on a bit of tissue, and make sure you spread that paint completely away. It's just using the brush, because watercolour never truly 100% permanently dries. You can always go back in and sort of reactivate it at any time, even, you know, days or weeks later. It just lets you just continue to work as much as you want to. Beautiful. So we'll give that a soften. And then I want to do the very, very quick dry, and then I can get that fluid off. This will just a couple of seconds.
No, that's
here.
fine. Well, listen, while you're drying that, we've had a message coming through, an email coming through from Joanne that's watching. Hello, Joanne. A very, very, very good afternoon to you. She has sent a couple of pictures, but unfortunately, the quality of the photograph that's come through, we can't get onto the system to show that. I'm so, so sorry, Joanne. But they do look incredible. The producer and the director are enjoying them at the moment, I can tell you. But she was saying as well, she loves watching as well, enjoying as well, actually, that you are an amazing tutor and to work from as well. So really, really lovely. Thank you, Joanne, for that as well. That is lovely for that comment as well. Very quickly, the bundle that sold out earlier on, I did hear the phone ring a second ago, so I think there might be some news for us. It is back. That is brilliant. It is back for us now. So it has got the masking fluid, the brushes, the palette knife, and you're going to get the sminky in there with the aqua shine. All parts of it is back on now, but it is extended delivery, so it's back now, looking at extended the 11th of December, so a little bit further down the line, but still in time to make sure that Santa can deliver it if needed. 1849 843 845. It is back in stock, which is great news as well.
Shine is lovely stuff. Now let's take off the fluid just by simply rubbing it out, like so. That'll leave that kind of negative shape, and you can see we've got a little bit of snow on the tops of the berries. Now let's put some colour over the top of the holly to kind of wrap this thing up. So again, that nice kind of dark green is what we tend to use here for this. Natural green is available via pick and mix, of course, so you can get hold of that if you want to. And again, I can use this size 10 brush here, and my first job is just to be a little bit careful and to paint around here, because I want to make this one look as though it's curled up a little bit with the kind of frosty tips. How many times can you say that in an hour? Bring that down there, and we'll start to work it in. Beautiful.
Oh, it's taking shape beautifully.
And then we'll work it towards the tip there as well. Again, we'll leave that little bit of A little bit of white there. Just clean the brush again. That little wipe on the tissue allows me just to lightly soften that paint away. So just water, that's all.
Okay.
You make paint lighter by adding water, not white paint, because I'm sure some people obviously relate to acrylics and oil painting.
Yes.
They would use white, but watercolour, we have white if we need it, but most of the time we just use water because it's the water that makes the colour sort of shine. So you can see that kind of curl, kind of leaf there, can't you? And then racing through this as quick as we can because time's a ticking. Unfortunately,
we've got about 15 minutes left.
15 minutes, okay, so we're going to work this one towards the tip there, and then we'll take that one. Again, hold the brush like a pen. Notice it's right on the end that I'm holding it. Most people seem to hold brushes there, but if you hold it on the tip, you can get much more detail out of your actual brush if you do that. This one here wants to come in as well. Bring that one down here. Again, we can just add little flicks of that natural green. A lovely colour is natural green.
Yeah.
Down the centre there. Clean the brush again. And now just use water and just blend it. Just basically scribble it away. It's like having just a blending brush in your hand once you put water on it.
Right.
You tend to give it a little bit of a tap on tissue just
fab.
to lightly ease off the pressure. But it's nice to see that little bit of light on the tip.
Yeah,
it makes
I
it look
see
a
how
little
that's
bit,
worked now.
A little bit sort of frosty, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take a little bit of sort of shadow here because I just want to pop in a bit of darkness around these berries so we can see the shapes within them. So I popped in a few little lines, and that's the red with the blue. Do you remember me saying if you add Prussian blue to any colour, it'll make a darker version instantly? And that's exactly what we've just created there. And then that's one brush that's done that, but in the one day special, of course, we do have that gorgeous fine brush as well.
Detail, yeah.
Which we've not used, but I want to use it now, and we can just grab it and we can see it here. Look, this is the brush. And we can make use of that brush because what we can do is we can bring it down and we can pop in that all-important
there we go.
central vein with the little flicks.
Oh, lovely.
Sounds like a girl band, don't it, Little Flicks? Bring that up towards the tips there, and it just adds that nice bit of
the detail
to it. And there's always a little spot on the berry as well, a little dot. And yeah, I think we've got a nice kind of festive sort of holly scene. If we sort of get it level to camera, does it help if I sort of get it more square, more sort of stood up there?
That
so
is beautiful, absolutely brilliant.
Can we briefly mention this?
Yes,
which
go
is
for
the
it,
Aquashine, which you just is come back in stock, has it? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Because on a picture like this, using some Aquashine would be really effective. Aquashine's used in two ways. You can mix it with the paint, or you can just simply pop your brush into it. So if you look at the brush, you can see it's all nice and silvery.
There we are, look at that. That's a Christmas brush.
Festive brush. All brushes should be sparkly.
I agree.
And what we'll do is we'll pop this on the edges, of course, of this holly to make it look really... It's not... If I say it's not tacky, does that come across right?
No, I know what you mean.
It's not like a very sort of vicious glitter, is it? It's the same stuff that they use for sort of metallic paint, and it catches light. It's light responsive, this stuff, which means it just catches the light.
That is gorgeous.
And if I pop it just on these edges here and just give it a... Because it's transparent as well, it's quite nice to splatter a little bit around, and it just makes it look like a little bit extra frosty. And if we can sort of get this on camera, if I give it a wobble, I don't know whether we're seeing the...
Yeah, we can see that light's kicking into that.
Can you see the sparkle
yeah,
on
they can
that?
see
Did
that.
It work?
That is lovely.
And it's made a nice little winter watercolour. But remember, that was just the two brushes. But remember, you get much more because you also get that stippling tree and texture brush, which we can use on your joint project that we're going to do very soon.
Well, let's hope we have some time for that. Let's take our time, everybody, for this. No, I want to have a go. I want to have a go. So, just to let you know that the bundle that came back in stock for us, by the way, we are now approaching 30% of that restock already allocated. So, very, very busy. That's now looking at extended delivery for the 11th of December, 843, 845. Already 30% of the restock has now been allocated. And you can see with that aqua shimmer that we've been looking at, the aqua shine, that really can make a difference for your festive pieces, or those water sort of sparkles you might find from oceans or lakes, etc., or just the wet pavements we saw from that scenario from Manchester scene you talked about. We've also got for you a lovely gift idea. This is brilliant. This is your large wooden box that you're going to see for all your storage. You've got £16 and 50p saving on here, but beautifully constructed and beautifully made. And you've got, of course, you've got your top layer there for what I'd imagine all your lovely brushes to go through. If I just bring that forward, you can see just how deep and all those other areas of storage that you can use in this one. So regular price is around about £46.49. With that saving right now, just in time for Christmas, £29.99, and a really strong, sturdy, beautiful handle on there as well. And again, if you wanted to do your decorating on the top of that, really personalise it, you can. But if not, it looks fabulous as it is right now as well. 896841 for £29.99 only for you as well. We've had a lovely message from Nigel, I think it is, that sent this through as well. Nigel, thank you. There we go, Matthew. What do we think of this?
So, this was one of the virtual workshops from a couple of weeks ago, and this was taught live on the internet on a weekend, and Nigel was watching at home. And it's interesting because although there's quite a lot of people watching, it feels to Nigel like it's just me and him, because it's that kind of teaching, and these work absolutely wonderful. You need to check them out.
You know, as well, just to give that some context as well, that Nigel said on the email that you're a fantastic teacher, really love working with it, but he only started working again on March. Only started,
which is when it all kicked off. Yeah.
Straight in with that.
Absolutely,
and so, if you didn't know and you're looking at that, you go from someone that said, I've never done it before, to someone else saying it's March and I'm just going to have it a go, to that being sent through, then that is phenomenal. I'm taking a little moment, everybody, over here in the area, to put my money where the mouth is, really, basically. So I can see you've already got marked off a sort of small area for me to sort of work on with yourself.
Yes, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the large brush.
Large brush.
The size 12 from the one-day special, and we're going to wet the paper, basically.
OK.
The entire sheet. Now, working quite small here, it doesn't need to be a big piece at all. So this is like a sort of 6x4-inch sheet, which is just fine. Christmas card size, yeah? So if you wet it all the way through, make sure it's covered, and then clean your brush, wipe off the excess on the side of your water pot, and then we'll paint in a nice background. And what we're going to do here is we're going to paint in some of the red. Have you got some of the red there?
Yeah, I've got some red.
So we'll take some of the red and we'll sweep it in side to side, like you're crossing your brush over. Let it kind of fade out towards the bottom a little bit. So let it sort of disappear down. So it's kind of the bottom half. It's more of a pink. So make sure that the red's not too heavy at this stage. So you can add a bit of water to make it lighter if you need to.
Right.
And so of course it shows more of the paper through.
So just let me see yours again.
Yeah, just kind of cross it over halfway. Like you're conducting an orchestra. Look at that, beautiful. And then just take it all the way to the bottom and it'll just disappear into the mist, as it were. Then you clean your brush, and there's one of the colours, possibly the first one in your palette, is a very dark blue. It's called Prussian blue. Can we see that one?
I've got, very there's dark, one in here, yeah.
It's like a midnight blue.
Yeah.
We'll take some of that. Blue.
That violet. That might be violet. Oh no, that's
You can use violet as well if you like. It doesn't really matter which one. Either violet or the blue would be absolutely fine for this one. As soon as you put the water with it and you lift it and mix it, you'll know which colour's
I've got that Prussian blue there.
Prussian blue, yeah. Right at the top, cross it down, and then move it into the red. But it can be a bit patchy. You can let it fade in. If you look there, it sort of disappears into the... And it makes a sky. It makes quite an interesting sort of sky effect, which is nice.
So it goes actually into the red as well?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of disappears and fades. That's it. Keep it going all the way and let it fade. Now at home, if you had a round coin, you could press it and you could get the moon.
I've got a coin.
Have you?
I've got something. I've got something. Bless them, they give me. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing with the?
So if you wrap it in tissue.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
it's wrapped.
press it against the actual wet paint.
Okay, right.
And then it'll give you a firm press, and then take it off. It'll give you the moon. Super, look at that. I'm excited for you. Now, what we'll do on this one is we'll grab the tree brush. We've not really used it in this show, but it's such a practical tool. If you clean that brush really well.
Which one am I using now then?
This is the tree and texture brush.
Oh,
the green,
yes,
turquoise coloured brush.
Stipply one, yeah.
Yeah. And what we'll do is we'll take some of that dark green, natural green. Can you see the dark green?
I think so.
And then mix it with some of the Prussian blue, so it goes really quite a dark green, a very dark green. Because it's a nighttime scene, we don't want to put too much actual sort of colour into these. So if you mix some of the Prussian blue with the green,
yeah,
and then stipple it. Stipple the brush.
Where are you stippling?
So the brush goes nice and angled like this.
Okay.
So stipple it in your palette so it goes all spiky. And then across the bottom you can just gently tap the brush. Think about the curves, the round sort of shapes of the...
Okay, I am concentrating so much on this. It's unbelievable.
It's very gentle taps, not much pressure whatsoever. Just very light taps of the brush. And it'll give individual leaf.
Oh, we're going right across, okay. I'm just feeling a little red splot on the bottom of mine.
So it makes like a silhouette, if you like. You can fill it in quite definite. So
no pressure, really but you've got 4 minutes.
There's nobody watching you, there's no pressure.
No, there's no pressure. Am I going right to the edge?
Yeah, take it all the way across. Now, because we've got a couple of minutes to spare, what I want to do here is I'm just going to get you to get that brush and actually lay it down flat in your palette and make the brush flat by turning it over and dragging it through the colour in your palette. Can you see on my screen how it's gone like flat?
Okay, yeah.
So if you lay the brush down and sort of coat it on both sides and have a little go with the tip at painting a fairly straight line like that.
Okay.
So I angle the brush to suit. So if you lay it down, drag it over. It's not going to be perfectly straight, but you can make use of the slope on it, you see. That's it. And then what we'll do is we'll use those tall hairs at the top.
Yeah.
And we'll lightly flick.
Not like many of them. Oh, okay.
We'll lightly flick out like this to make a bit of a silhouette of a pine tree. Like that. So if you turn the brush over, rotate it round to suit, and then it gives a nice little effect.
I was got that. This is the quietest that Scott's ever been.
So try and make it wider at the bottom if you can as well.
Okay.
And sort of taper to the top. If it's getting a bit dry, just pop a little bit of water with it.
Okay. 2.5 minutes. That's what I've just been told. Right, okay. That sort of looks something that's grown. Doesn't look as grown as yours.
I've just removed the masking tape from mine, so...
I need to do a bit more stippling there, I think.
But yeah,
catch up with
good
the
stuff. I mean, that's the way that you do this, you know, and you can sort of make the paint... You can make the paint thicker.
Shall I strip down the masking?
Yeah, nice and gentle
and reveal, because that's got to help it.
Nice and steady.
Hang on then. This is it, honestly. It's
peel it away from the picture rather than towards it.
Oh, see, I've just done a little bit of... it's pulled up a little bit there on the side. Can I... Oh, no, it's putting that way. I think I've been stitched up here, and it's been... I need to get a bigger, thicker frame. There we go. Right. This just looks like 2 massive big fangs coming down on it. But we're OK.
Nice trees.
You know, the scary thing is, we're back together for final call. You wanted an artist with you, but... Right, 1.5 minutes and the big reveal. There we go. Although, I'm very, very pleased with this.
You should be. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry about the top. Forget the top bit. Well, I'll just put my finger over that little bit. Hey, look! There we go.
Should we give a Hochanda studio clap for that
just
one?
poured it off. Hey!
Party
I'm not sure. How can we describe that? With that little blot.
You can turn that into a bearded chuff.
Yeah, we would. And that's exactly what I was going for, because I thought, oh, what this picture needs is a bearded chuff. And there we go.
Beautiful.
And
well done.
There we go. Well, do you know what? That is... I mean, let's be honest. I am absolutely no artist whatsoever. There's far more people here that qualify for that. But just the fun and the sense of having a go and the results of this, and that was in, what, 7 or 8 minutes to go with. The book for the one-day special is going to take you through step by step, just as Matthew's done for me there as well. And it's so satisfying.
It is.
You know, to have something that you've got to show at the end of that as well. And lovely, lovely techniques, which is brilliant. I hope you've enjoyed the hour. I hope it's been inspiring. If you are inspired, or you know someone else who would be inspired by it, 3/4 of the stock from the one-day special has gone. Please get yours before it has sold out. Matthew, thank you so much. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Brilliant tutorials to go for as well. And Matthew and myself, we're back with you for final call at 4 o'clock if you would like to have more inspiration from the maestro himself. But for Matthew and myself for now, thank you very much indeed. Don't forget to get those checked out of your basket. Well done. OK, get ready, everybody. The Silhouette Cameo 4 Pro is coming up for your absolutely brilliant hour lined up. You're going to learn so much. Get that in your basket. Then we're going to let Leonie loose again, of course. Then the Hobby Arts half-price show.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, it's here. The Silhouette Cameo Pro is here. I mean, it's the largest scale of digital cutting tools that I have ever seen in the craft market. 24 inches in width. It is incredible. Of course, it's the Silhouette Cameo 4 Pro. I mean, who doesn't want to have one of them? I have got one of the Cameos and now I want the Pro. Why? Because there are so many projects like making boxes into really nice depth and big size that you can achieve with this machine. And don't think by 1 second that you are not going to be able to do the smallest and most delicate items with this machine. We have got the Silhouette Cameo 4 Pro here in stock, and to guide us exactly what you are getting and what you can do with it, we have got, in my opinion, the experts, the one that convinced me to get a Silhouette. Of course, we have got Hayley West here. You're costing me a lot of money, I have to say. Sewing machine, Silhouette, Cameo. Now, we have the Pro in stock, and I know that we need to say that once the stock for Hochanda has gone, that's it. This is the stock that has been allocated for Hochanda. We have got limited amount. If you want yours, please check out your baskets. Right.
Now, I'm just trying to find my cutter because I've got the cross cutter on the back here, and I can't see it from the angle that I'm at. But hang on, can I come across and do it from here? Now, what we've got here is the most incredible machine that will allow you to actually cut your vinyl and cut it. I'm just going to cut it with a pair of scissors because I can't see it from the angle that I'm at, and it's a bit fiddly. But you have got your cross cutter in there. But I'm just going to cut across there with my scissors to show you. You can cut the most incredible size pieces with regard to this. Now you can actually cut up to, now let me get this right, I think it's 60 feet long, which is about 18 metres, is that right with the maths? Yeah. So what it means is you can actually cut with your vinyl on a roll. So I'll read that in a moment because that's the boring bit. The most exciting bit is the machine itself. So let me tell you what you're getting with your machine. Obviously you are getting your Cameo Pro, and as you quite rightly said, this is the widest machine that Cameo have brought to us so far. It's kind of crossing over to the verges of a commercial machine.
Indeed it is.
So small businesses, shops, not just where you're making things to actually for people, which you can do with this one, but also if you've got a shop, think about things like your decals on your windows that you're having to pay somebody to actually do. Any signage that you're wanting to make around the store, you can do using these. But you can still cut with loads of other things. Sorry, Paola.
Sorry, no, the one behind you. I'm thinking that is a decal done.
Yeah, something like that we could have done.
I kind of imagine that.
Yeah, and not just there. I mean, we see many of the stores in the high street. You can buy the kind of wall art that you could be creating. You could be making those. You could be selling those. And this machine is incredible for doing that. It's got the same cutting force as you will have experienced with the Cameo 4. But what you've got with this one is the much wider cutting area. So the Cameo 4, obviously, you've got your 12 inches. You've got your 15 inches with the Plus. But then you have got your 24 inches with the Cameo Pro. Now, we thought it was only going to be 20 inches. So when we found out about it being that bit wider, even more so. The reason that's important is because when you're actually buying your vinyl professionally, you'll buy it at 610 millimetres, which equates to 24 inches. So that means that you can actually go and more economically get your vinyl on a roll and use it with the feeding system. Now, of course, you've always been able to use vinyl on a roll on the Cameo 4 without the mat, the same with this one. But the problem that you've got is some of these rolls can be quite weighty, especially if they've got like a cardboard inner.
Yeah.
So the Cameo 4 can't cope with that. But this has got this fabulous system. In fact, let's get the vinyl out of the way so you can see exactly what you've got with this. You can see that you've got that support system. So when you actually get your box home, you'll have the Cameo, which incidentally is only as deep as the Cameo 4 and as high as the Cameo 4. Obviously it's going to be wider because you've got that wider area. But what you will find is you will have these little gadgets, these little elements that all come together to support your vinyl. So you will have 2 of these, which act as supports, and also this third one, this acts as a support. And what you will find within your machine, if I just tip it back, you will have little recesses where they will sit. So the left-hand one will hook under there, like so. The smaller, skinnier right-hand one will hook under there, like so. And this one will move freely because you're not committed to the wider rolls. So if you've still got any of your smaller rolls, then don't worry, you can still use those. You just move that slider across and those wheels will house that. And this is important because with the actual roller system that you've got here, your roll will sit in there, but you've got adjusters. So when you've got your adjusters, you undo it like so. So you kind of got a little dial there, and you can actually move that in and out. So if you are working with a brand new roll that's a big full roll, then obviously you can take it right the way back, but also you can bring it right the way in. So down to the last tiny bit that you've got on your roll, you can use. Even if it's something like a roll that maybe you've picked up from the local shop rather than a company that supplies the kind of the big commercial rolls. So you've got those. What you'll also have within your system or in your box is the bar. And what the bar does, so let's get these back in place. So that's going to hook under that side, like so. That's going to hook under like so there, okay? And then this one, as I say, can just kind of freewheel and move within. Then the bar will sit, and this is all explained to you when you actually come to register your machine and you go to the website. All of this is explained to you, but they lock into place, and that kind of gives it the stability. And as I say, that is going to go from the full size roll down to whatever size roll that you're working with. What you'll also get within the box is this piece. Now this piece acts as a support for the mat. Have you seen the mat?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
It's a
Let me
beautiful
show you
thing.
the cutting mat. This is huge. Now obviously the cutting area on this is larger than we've seen with any of the other machines. So you've got 24 inches across, 24 inches deep with this one. And it's just like the regular mats we've come across. You've got that sticky surface so you can put all your mediums on there that you're wanting to work with. And the idea being is that what you can do is use this support, which will hook underneath the bar. It will hook underneath the machine as well. Oops, Daisy. Hold on, get the right way round. That would help, wouldn't it? Is it that way round? There you go, got it the wrong way round, that's why. It's very durable. That will sit in like so. And the way that you remember this bar, you've got those little lines, so the lines will fit, sit up. That will sit on there like that. Now, hang on, have I got that the wrong way round? Let's sit that in. I think it's the right way round. I think it's just the way that I've kind of put it into place.
Slotting
there you go.
There it is.
It's just the excitement and the nerves are getting to
Well,
me.
it
There
is
you
an
go.
yeah,
So
there
that's
it is,
going to sit
perfect.
in place. And what that does then is support the mat. Because sometimes, I know, especially when I was working with the Cameo 4, what I have found in the past is that it's a bit of a struggle with the mat. When you haven't got that support in the middle there, it can kind of flop down. And obviously, if the mat is flopping down, it's giving resistance to the machine to actually feed it in. Now, talking about feeding it in, when you're working with something like this, now, this is quite a big mat, and you might have to kind of think to yourself, right, okay, I've got to press that, and I've got to press that button to feed it in. This is another amazing feature with the Pro. When you press that feed in button that you will be used to, especially if you've got a Cameo 4, you press and hold it, and you will see it will start flashing.
Yeah.
Now, over here, I don't know whether you can pick it out. There is a little tiny sensor just where my little finger is there. Now, it thinks I've just put the mat in there. So it thinks it's very effective. So little tiny sensor just there, tiny, tiny little square. When you actually press that feed in, the button, and those start flashing, you can see. When you offer up your mat, then it will actually recognise that the mat's going in and it will feed it in, which means you can use your 2 hands, because most of us have only got 2 hands. That third hand is that little kind of sensor. So the edge of your mat is going to line up with that first grey line that you've got. The inner one is where you're lining up your vinyl, so if you're working without a mat.
Right, I see.
And then all you do is you slide it into play, hold it just steady as you go, and then it will recognise it and feed it in. Simple as that. So just to show you again, pressing it in like so, that will start flashing. Then you just offer it up like so to the little line that you've got there, and then it will feed it in. Now the only thing that you need to be aware of is this other little piece that we've got over here. So let me take that out. I haven't actually got it set at the right point for the mat, but I'll explain what it is. If you've worked with the Cameo before, and you'll know this, Diana, when you want to alter the size of the mat that you're using, there was a rounded bar.
Yes.
With little kind of dials on it.
Indeed.
Which you had to release and then push along. They were a pain. They still are a pain.
I mean, I haven't done that with mine,
but
because
you have to kind of spin them to kind of unlock them, and then you push them along to the next kind of little groove, and then you lock them in place. But there's not a lot of room for you to work, so you can find that sometimes you can kind of bash your knuckles and things. It's not painful, it's just one of those irritating little things. Well, the bar has changed on this particular one. So you can see here you've got more of a square, a rectangular bar, which is where you've got obviously your papers or your mat or your vinyl go underneath. But then you have got this little piece here. Now, I'm going to tilt it back a little bit so as you can see. What you've got is a little tiny kind of marker there. It's like a little tiny kind of rectangle on the top line that you've got. So there you go, just in the middle of it. Yeah. There you go. So it's about where the fingernail, there you go, palette. I was just looking at that thinking, hang on, I don't remember painting my nails. It's your hand. That threw me for a minute though. So where, directly below that, you probably won't be able to see it on the camera, but that's where the wheel, the feed-in wheel, is actually directly under that little rectangle. So that means that you can slide that backwards and forwards. When you release the bar, so you know the little break that you've got, you release that and you can slide that backwards and forwards. Now you'll notice as Paola's moving that along, there are the little triangles, and these triangles represent the different sizes of mats, the different widths of the vinyl, so they're kind of your stopping points dependent on what you're cutting. So with regards to this, you are literally just popping it to whatever width you want it to sit at, and then kind of cutting away with it. Obviously we were talking about the cross cutter on the back there. You've got your cover that's going to come to the front like so, and then fold down, and you've also got your storage system over to the left hand side where you can keep your additional tools. That is included, obviously, all that. The rotary cutter isn't included, but you have got your auto blade. So your auto blade comes with it as standard. You're also getting your pen adapter as standard. You can use your previous ratchet style blades. You just need to get yourself one of the adapters to do that. But you can actually, if you're upgrading from the Cameo 4, you'll have them already anyway. So that would make sense.
So you mentioned that could we use the adapter then from the Cameo? Is this absolutely not
That's
a problem?
right, yeah. Any of those adapters that you've got, you kind of got like the black little sleeve and the grey sleeve, all of those you can still use in your Pro.
And all the blades as well?
Yeah, the blades, your pens, all of those. Ooh. There are actually blades that you can use on your Pro and your Cameo, so your Cameo 4, that you can't use on previous machines, because they are those ones that kind of recognise the kind of little bar that you've got on there. So anything that's like that, just simply go straight into your carriage, and it gives you that information there to say where it's going to go. That's actually the rotary blade, which I might get to use in a little while. But yeah, the only other thing to mention is the actual power behind this when it's cutting. You're looking at 5 kilograms per something or other. I don't understand all of those. You get the same with the Cameo, but kind of the lowest level where this would have sat potentially with your commercial market was only about 1 kilogram. So it's got, what that means is you can cut into your kind of more dense mediums, so things like your balsa wood, things like your grey board. Obviously you need to have that 3mm blade in order to do so, because you can't do that with the standard blade with it. But yeah, there's ways and means.
We do have got those blades if you want to add them to your stash. I mean, I do have them. Obviously I have got the smaller silhouette Cameo. And one of the things I was really impressed is about the software, how easy it is to, like Haley was saying, to put it out of the box. And I have owned about 3 other electronical cutting machines. And one of the things that stood out head and shoulders Silhouette is the ease of use with the software. It's incredible. Before, it used to be a pain for me to thinking, oh, I need to do it. I needed to do a big session of cutting. Now, literally, I need to cut a smaller thing. I would grab my laptop, design it in like literally 5 minutes because the software is amazing, and then send it to here and die cut it. The ability to cut 24 inches wide is the ability to cut something that is going to stand out. The thing, imagine that. The bigger boxes, bigger projects. Think about maybe you have got a child that you want to dress like for Christmas like a star. Like if you put a beautiful star. I know they say that because when I was little, I was dressed like a morning star. And I was dressed all in black, surprise, with a big gold star in there. So I don't have any pictures that I can share.
Yeah, it didn't happen, Paula, don't believe
I'll
you.
email my mom and see if she can get some. But this is the sort of thing. Then projects for the home, projects for if you have got a small business. If you are like our Emily, who has got Pepper in a Penny, which makes cupcakes and things like that, she has to buy big boxes ready-made that are expensive. She could make boxes that in one go cut all the paid cards and already with the holes for the cupcakes ready to go. You can design that so you can do them in industrial scale. You can do signs for your windows. Imagine everything. Think about your weddings. Think about Mr. and Mrs. The whole thing in a big window. You know, how much would you pay? And remember, you can cut balsa wood. So if your theme is a bit rustic for the wedding, then you can become, or it's not your wedding, could be a business, could be, you could do it for other people. And you know how much people are getting for paying for weddings, don't you? So imagine doing that business. But not only big ones. I was putting it away, but you can see here, this is the width, the 24 inches, and yet see as this is about an inch and a half, max. I think it's about an inch. You can see it here. All you need is love. How small. Now, the same design, and this is because when you design within the Silhouette program, Silhouette is called a vector file. It means that it's not a pixel, so it can be expanded as big as the 24 inches. But to me, what it is incredible is the delicate detail, how good it cuts the tiniest details to the big details. Imagine that. Imagine all those projects that they were out of reach before because, well, that box is too big. So you had to cut every single side separately. So it took 6 times plus the lid, plus the bottom, plus the sides. So how much time is going to save you as well? This I would make storage boxes for your dolls. Imagine that, because it will cut up to 3 millimeters chipboard. It's not very thick. It's not the ultra thin, but it is sturdy enough. Think about that. Think about watercolors, doing a beautiful, you know, the mats and layers. When you want to do a beautiful A3 painting, you have done it with Matthew, and then you want to have the mat around it. That is the perfect mat. You can do it out of balsa wood, cutting the rectangle up to exactly the right size, and then you can paint it on top of it. You can create your own frame, your shadow frames larger. Now, I need to tell you that also we have got a limited amount of silhouettes, and once they're gone, they're gone, because that's how much they allocated for Hochanda. They are in high demand. Now, we are 20% of that stock gone. It's an incredibly popular machine. Maybe you are like Emily said, oh, you know, it's a bit 609. I don't have right now £700 in my bank. Yeah, we get that. It's a considered purchase. But you know what? You have got FlexiBuy. You have got FlexiBuy because you can spread the cost in 3 interest-free payments. You may have £233 in the bank today, and you know you are going to have it next month and then the next month. That makes it so much more manageable. And also it makes it that you can have it delivered for Christmas, to open on Christmas morning. And think about it. You can scan images from that your children have drawn or your grandchildren that have sent it. And then you can cut them and create it in the window with vinyl. You Can you imagine that? And then your window, every time you see a painting or you like that your children, grandchildren, in my case, my niece, has designed. Think about Christmas scenes, but think about spring, think about Easter, creating all those videos. Think about Halloween, proper, you know, like you can do. Also, you know what, there is like the mask, the Halloween mask from Mexico, the Dia de los Muertos, with all those flowers. You can like cut masks, paper masks in there. And then you can bring your mixed media as well. Having 24 inches means that the limits of your creation become much, much farther apart. You can explore sizing, you can explore, and remember, it will cut as well with the smaller details. I am really loving it. Now, I think Haley is ready to go, but I just want to remind you of the item number 757548. Now, remember, 20% has already gone. If you want yours, grab it now by checking out those baskets. And with that, Haley, over to you.
Okay. Now, obviously, when you're not using all the different elements, you might want to put some of those away. And Silhouette have even thought about that. So the support that you got for your mat that I was talking about earlier on, when you actually get this, you'll see that you've kind of got your little recesses. And the reason behind that is they are designed for you to put these in place. I always get them the wrong way around. It's 50-50 chance, and I always get it the wrong way around. But there you go. They sit in like so. And then what you've got is the ability to kind of keep them stored away. Is it that way? Is it that way? I ought to look at the actual... hold on. I ought to know. Bearing in mind, I've only actually had this machine since the weekend, so there you go, that's it. I remember that now. The wheels face inwards, so there you go, wheels face inwards. And then, of course, you've got that kind of little knobbly bit that you've got. I do come out with kind of Haleyisms. There's probably a very professional phrase for that, but there you go. So you can see everything sits neatly together, so you could actually just keep that just on your countertop, ready for you to go. In fact, if you're using your mat, then you could just potentially just use that as the support if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Talking of which, we'll go to the mat in a few moments, but I just wanted to show you the vinyl that we cut out earlier on.
Well, this is what you cut it at the start, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what we cut out at the start. So it's actually 2 metres in length. Top tip, because when you're actually taking away the negative area, which is revealing the backing on this one, that's called weeding. With this, I think a lot of people who, in my mind's eye, who are investing in this machine will have a knowledge of digital die cutting already. You don't suddenly wake up and think, oh yeah, I'll have that. You will have done your research and you may well have already had a digital die cutting. Well, weeding is the process of when you're taking away that area that you don't want. So with this one, I haven't been particularly frugal with the way that I've cut this, but it's just nice and easy. If you're doing lettering, top tip from me, the font that is called Stencil is a brilliant one. I think it's just a regular font that you can get. So I would be much more frugal than that. I would be cutting out other areas, but there you can go. So you can see, if you have got a shop, then or selling a car or anything like that, you could actually put the details with your vinyl, and that is just one banner that you could be creating using your own fonts on your computer.
And now I was thinking, for instance, like our Pepper in a penny. Now she wants to advertise her cupcakes business in her car, for instance. She could do like a beautiful banner in there as well, and then her dad's car as well,
and anybody else's car.
Probably she would put it on mine. I'm not going to let her do mine.
Anybody who stops at traffic lights should be there putting it on the back.
But this is the thing: is like things that would cost you money. You know, it's the thing when you have got an electronic machine, you know that there's suddenly, you know, the options kind of open up in what you can do. Remember that 5 kilograms of force means that it will cut those amazing materials like balsa wood. I think once that you think about this, it's so much more. I'm thinking also models and doing things that you know, for children, like
dolls' houses, all of those kind of things. There's a lot of people who take a lot of pleasure from kind of like railway enthusiasts with their model villages, all those kind of things. You can do all of those. Shall I show you cutting with the mat?
It did, please.
Okay, so on the computer, I've still got it set up as that 2 metre length that we had of the vinyl. Bear in mind, you can go up to it's over 18 metres. I think it's 60 foot off the top of my head. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the setup now, so we're cutting with a mat. So I've still got my Pro highlighted there. I'm going to bring in the cutting mat, and I'm going to work with a Cameo Pro cutting mat, which is your 24-inch, and you'll see that the mat will appear in the icon there. obviously the cardstock that I'm working with, it needs to be shorter than that because it's going to overhang. So we're going to make the cardstock 61 centimetres high as well, which means that we're going to be working with a square piece of paper. So there you go, you can see the larger mat featuring there. Now, when you actually register your machine, you will have access to a whole library of designs. Any designs that you've got already, then you will be able to find those because you will already have those as well. And if I go into recent, is it recent downloads? I can't remember which section it was in now. You'll get 100 different designs that come into. I thought I put them into a separate folder, but I don't appear to have put them into a separate folder. But this is just an idea of some of the different designs that you'll have. Some of these are designs that I've had for probably around 15 years because this is something again that I love from Silhouette. They don't kind of make designs obsolete that you may well have purchased in the past or designs that you downloaded for free. You still have access to those. That Believe in Yourself, that was one of the first ever designs I had from Silhouette. That'd be perfect to use on the Cameo Pro because that'd be a brilliant one for wall art. Yeah. Now, if there's something specific that you're wanting to create, maybe out of your papercraft, but you want to do it en masse, could be something like gift bags. So let's have a little look at doing gift bags. You can go into the search field quite easily if you click on the right box, and you can find gift bags, or there you go, gift bag, gift bag. I don't know where the bag was that I looked at previously, but it doesn't really matter. I think it's because I went into that one particular folder. Let's go into all the designs. So here we go. We'll go into gift bag. And then basically what you can do is you can use the whole of that cutting area for whatever you're wanting to cut out. So it could be flowers that you're doing en masse. It could be, well, there's all sorts of different things. We'll go with that gift bag. I don't know where the gift bag has gone that I was looking at originally, but it's probably just the name of it. Might, yeah, so, I can't remember.
I have another question because I'm thinking that would look amazing. Wrapping paper for Christmas. And create your own gift bags.
Well, that's what I've done because one of the biggest problems that I had was actually finding cardstock that's 24 inches wide.
I mean, usually you can go to an art shop, but nowadays, until today, they were all closed. But,
yeah, I struggled to get hold of any. So the largest I managed to get hold of at the time, well, for the time being, was my A2, which you can still use on there. That's not an issue at all. But what I suddenly thought of the other day was, what about gift wrap? So some of the gift wrap that I've got for Christmas. Yes. I've cut down to, so it's actually the 2 metre, not 2 metres, 24 inches across. Okay, so it's square now. And I'm going to pop that onto my mat. So I'm going to remove the cover. Something that's important to know as well, with your mat, do keep your protective cover. Now, just moving over to the side here, so I'm kind of out of shot a little bit, so apologies for that. And then just bring in your paper or your cardstock. Now, at the moment, we don't have replacement mats, but they are expected to be with us kind of January time.
So they are on their way,
They are on their way, yes.
So
and what I should have done was roll that up to actually get it onto the mat to start with. It made it difficult for myself to start with. But yeah, what I did find is I'd actually got one of the mats from my previous Cameo, which is actually 24 by 12 inches. It's one of the longer ones. You might well have one of those. And you can actually adapt it and play around with that. But I kind of share a few of those little hacks on the Silhouette UK Facebook page.
Yeah, by the way, do search for that. There's always the first ones to know about new launches, new products, restock. So have a look at that.
Okay, now it's a little bit tricky doing it in the way that I'm doing it here, but rolling it up, it's got a little bit of a mind of its own, this paper. Anyway, we should be okay with that. I'm just going to roll that back so you can see there, obviously I've got a bit of a crinkle there, but not going to worry too much about that. So with regard to this one, I'm just going to find my little arrow because that's the way that I'm going to feed it in. And I'm just going to trim it down while it's on the mat there because it's just overhanging. You've got a sticky area on your mat.
Now, it does come with a 2-year warranty.
That's right, yeah. And this is obviously with the UK company that is supplying this to us here at Hochanda, so yeah. Yeah.
And that's
and
a good
very,
point,
very helpful.
because you know, buying it from Hochanda, that is an UK company that it has brought them in, so everything has been sorted that way, so you don't have that worry. Sometimes when you buy electrical goods on the online, you're kind of thinking, oh, is it from a UK-based company that's supplying it? That's very important, I think. And of course, remember to use that flexi-buy option if you want to spread the cost in interest-free payments. It makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? And of course, you can add maybe some accessories into it and then spread the cost of those ones. Or the machine on its own is ready to go, so you don't need any extras to make it work.
Right, so I'm just going to put the bar back in place there, so that's all supported. So we're ready to go in with our mat. Now, I just need to go in and put the design in. I don't know why I didn't bring that design in. Let's go this way and see. For some reason, it didn't bring it in. Let's just drag that across there. Sometimes what happens is when you come into the studio, machines and computers seem to have a little bit of a mind of their own.
Yeah, and I have to say that my experience the other day, for the first time, I did buy something from the silhouette store, because usually I buy it more for my own designs creation. It was so easy. And it was so many designs that there were there. I was blown away actually about how cheap they were, how affordable, how easy the whole process was, and you can go back to the screens and see how the software is so incredibly simple.
Now there's loads of little design features within the software that will help you kind of duplicate elements and rotate them and resize them and things like that. Just very, very quickly, I'm just going to take a couple of those gift boxes. I mean, I could probably position them and actually get more out of that sheet, but I'm mindful of the time. So you can see you kind of get your design and you replicate it. Now usually if you were using a Cameo foil, you'd only cut one of those at a time, which means then you have to unload it, reload it, and off you go again. But because we've actually got the paper that is the width of the mat, we can take this to the machine. Now incidentally, if you have got a Cameo foil already, then you will have the software downloaded. You just need to be to make sure that you have got the latest version of the software. So I hadn't got the latest version. So when I actually fired up my Cameo, my Pro, it didn't recognise it. But then what I did do is went to the Silhouette website to check that I'd got the right software, the latest version. I realised I hadn't. Downloaded that, and as soon as I did that and I hooked them both up through Bluetooth, that was it. It worked. So just make sure that you are able to do that. Make sure you've got the latest software, because obviously with this being a new release, it has just recently come out, and obviously it's a new one. Now, it is paper that we're working with, so you just basically find a paper that represents the closest of the paper that you're working with here. So I don't know if we've got anything for wrapping paper. Let's go down and have a little look. So let's have a little look. I'm actually going to use the same cutting for vinyl actually, because it's quite a lightweight paper that I'm working with here. So let's go in for, where's the vinyl gone? I had it a few moments ago. So we've got vinyl there. Let's go for vinyl matte. We've got it set at 2, which is the blade, and I think that will be okay with it. So I'm going to go back to the machine now. So again, I'm going to press the button. I'm going to use my extra pair of hands and use that button there, and of course that's going to start flashing. And then I'm just going to take my mat, and again, the mat I'm going to make sure is actually sitting on the end there. And I just need to make sure that that little element there is sitting on the end there, because that's going to feed the mat through. So you can see where it's lined up with the little triangle there. So I'm going to pull that in like so. Off it. Oh, hang on a minute. I wasn't ready. Ready. It's an eager to go. Yeah. But if you're not happy with the way that it's fed in, or you just want to take a little bit more time, then you can do that. Just pull it out, as I say, make it flash again, take it in, and just hold it for a few moments, and then it will feed it in, and you can see that it's ready to go. And then what you've actually got here is the support now. Underneath here, you've got obviously the supportive element there. So all I need to do then is send it to cut. So it's the software, the same way as you may well have already been using it, and then it will click into action. Do a couple of little checks. What it will also do as well, as you can see here, is it gives you a few little checks. Okay. And this is brilliant when you're working with a new machine, because sometimes the procedure is a bit different to where you've been used to. So it will just tell you about where you need to make sure you're aligning everything up, and it will go through everything there. And then obviously you're feeding it in. You don't have to watch this every single time. You can just tick the little box when you're happy with it.
I like that you can use it for a while until you get used to it, and then say, I had enough. I don't need to show this image. I know. So
what it's now doing is it's doing the cutting to cut out those 4 gift bags. Now, it will take a while to do this, so I'm not suggesting we stand and watch it while it does all of it.
Of course, we can let the machine do its thing. And this is the beauty of having a digital cutter, that you can program it, you can set it, and then you can do other stuff. You can be time efficient with a machine like this. You can do, and to me, I was a person that I was a long time ago. I was like, no, I'm not going to go into digital cutting because I do have my die cutting and I loved it for many years. Once I then experienced that I could design my own stuff, I could send it to the machine, do other stuff, then come back and then have it all done for me. Then I realized the beauty of having a digital cutter. The other beauty of it is that suddenly you become more creative. You suddenly come up with the things that oh no, I cannot do because it won't fit through my machine. Oh no, my machine is too small. You can do them. You can start thinking, well, I actually want to make some more extra money from my crafting. Think about weddings, doing the signs and beautiful things. Think about memory books. Think about making everything into like a theme. You could cut a beautiful memory book out of here. You could make maybe a 12 by 12, but that it goes all the way down. So you have got, now this is a really different. Think about it. Think about banners. Think about if you have got a shop to put displays in there. Think about making boxes, the quality of boxes or the storage boxes for your home. Think about a hamper, a Christmas hamper that you can do boxes like this and then fill them up with goodies and then deliver them in the front of the house and then with social distance, of course. Things like this. Think about making presents. Think about decorations for the home. Think about for Easter, an Easter egg hunt in the home. And you can do signs like this. There's going to be a point next year when we can celebrate with friends. Think about making something like, I'm thinking Alice in Wonderland tea party, because those days are going to come back in the garden. And then do the bunting. Great idea. But proper big bunting. If you are doing things for also like big signs, can you imagine doing big signs in there? Because you can cut them out of balsa wood, then you can cut them out of something like a cardboard or something like that. Put them on top of each other, paint them, and then the Christmas stockings. Now, of course, you can add the rotary blade into here, which means that then you can cut fabric, which means that I'm thinking that if you have got patterns that they are 24 by 24, that they will fit in here, imagine designing your fabric and your fabric panels and then putting them in and then cutting them to perfection. Now, we have got the rotary blade on its own, £37.99. It will work on your Cameo 4 and your Cameo 4 Plus, as well as, of course, and the Cameo 4 Pro. Now, remember, this is the launch of the Cameo 4 Pro. This is a 24 inches. 24 inches. I mean, you know how big it is, but you know, one of the things I love about the Silhouette is how portable it is, how little. I mean, yes, it is 24 inches, so plus I would say about 5 inches in total, so probably about 30 inches in width. But the footprint of the machine, the depth, the height of it is just very slick. It looks beautiful. I have to say, it looks really good sitting there. They always have got that glossy. It looks very professional, very slick. It looks good in any craft room. Now, if you don't have a computer, I believe you can use other electronic devices. You can use your tablet to design, your phone as well. Now, it is because it has got Bluetooth installed in there. Personally, I use my laptop, or I used to use my desktop, but now with my laptop is how I design it, and it is incredibly portable. I mean, I was designing some stuff the other day for a card from my colleague, and literally I went upstairs, took my laptop, it was there, I just took everything was very portable, and I have got my studio is downstairs, and my living room is in 2 floors up. So I wouldn't have ever done that with any of the other machines because they are kind of heavy and things like that. This is light and sturdy, so it does have the sturdiness that it doesn't move around, but it still is portable. And you can take it away. If you don't have a space, you're thinking, oh, this has to be all the time. You can put it on a shelf. It's not one of those ones that you think, oh, if I don't have it out, I'm not going to use it. The force that it has got, the 5 kilos, the ability to cut different materials, but also having that 24-inch wide. Think about making proper big bunting. Think about it, proper bag, a whopper of this. think about it, doing like, you know what, I would like to do and it's very traditional in Spain, I don't know here, just beautiful hand-cut circles for Christmas to put like hanging from the paper, like from the ceiling. You could do that in a really big size, and they decorate the church, the size of the churches with those ones. You could do that at home. Instead of bunting, kind of hang them those ones. Scenes for nativity scenes, or if you want non-religious as well. The fact that you have got the biggest size, imagine making a pizza box that is actually a decent size box. Yeah, pizza box, you could do that. Because a pizza is 12 by 12 and it's joined and it has got that extra, so you could do that. You could do a pizza box, 10 by 10, and then with a little bit of depth. Then that could be a really special thing.
There's loads and loads of different ways you can do it. You can multi-load that mat as well. So if you want to cut something out and you've got multiple elements to it, say your mats and your layers or your nesting shapes, you can cut them all out in one go, because you can set it up so you can kind of put in your cardstock in different spaces. It's not within the features of the machine. You kind of say the overall area is your 24-inch square, but what you can do is kind of put a rectangle in place to depict your A4 sheet and kind of position it and put all of the elements that you need inside there.
That's another good point. If maybe you are, I mean, I'm sort of those ones. I mean, obviously when I bought mine, there was not the Pro or the Plus out. But I would say maybe it's the first time that you're buying a digital machine, but you want the top of the range. You want to not have to upgrade. I would say this is for you, because you still can do the smaller things.
This is it. You could actually cut nail art with this one as much as you can cut the wall art with it, which is amazing. This is finished cutting out those bags, so I'm just going to get this and show you. So I'm just going to release the mat. Now, I did make a schoolgirl error, and I will own up to this so as you can see exactly, but we're okay, it's finished. So when I actually loaded the mat up, I'd got my paper and I put it right the way up to the edge there, so where the stickiness is, but what I actually did was I fed it in from the other end, where it didn't go right to the edge. So with these little bags that I've done on this side, it hasn't cut out the scallop all the way around, but it has on the other ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the vinyl, and again, I'm balancing it on top of my cameo here, so it's not the best scenario to be doing it, but can I leave it over here? Is that okay?
Fine. Yeah.
And then what you do with this is obviously you're weeding it and you're taking the pieces back. The best way to do it is to kind of you can take the outside area away first. The tools are brilliant for you to have less contact with regards to the paper. Or what you can do, if you want to stop your paper or your card kind of curling, is roll the mat away. You just have to be mindful. I've never cut this particular bag out before, so I'm not aware of the shape. I'm not aware of kind of where it's going to have the kind of the landlocked areas or anything. But when you are used to it, then in no time at all, you can see there you can start pulling that mat back. And what it will leave behind, again, if I was at home, I'd be way more frugal than I am here. I'm wasting a lot of paper. But this is coming away. It's taking away the areas of the gift bag. So you can see the scalloped edge that is just cut there, right the way back there.
And that's another good point, because by having that bigger area, you can cut so many more items at once. Again, time saving. You know, and I think for a business that's very important.
Now, of course, I'm going to show you, I wanted to show you with some fabric in a moment as well, so I'm just doing this very, very quickly. But basically, you just get hold of it, pull this up, and as I say, best idea, I keep doing it. There are some of the tools as well. There's like a flatter tool that you can use that you can actually, it's like a spatula, but for some reason I didn't bring the spatula with me, but there you go, it's the way that it is. So again, you just tease that away. Now this is a relatively new mat, so of course it's quite sticky. What I would say as well, talking about doing things like your nail art and using different sizes with regards to this, because at the moment, because we haven't got replacement mats on the larger scale, my top tip would be to use one of your smaller mats, maybe one of the mats that you've got with your cameo, your Cameo 4, and use that one instead for the smaller pieces. Then that way, just keep your larger mat for when you're working on those larger projects, because it's just a case of it's utilising. You don't want to use that sticky area any more than you need to. I'm just trying to get hold of this. I've been a bit heavy-handed. It's quite lightweight, this paper.
Yeah,
I didn't realise just how flimsy it was, but £1 a roll, I suppose I should have expected it.
But that's the thing. I mean, obviously, depending on what paper you're using, and also it's a testament as well at how tacky those mats first are.
Yes,
I have to say, I only have got, well, I did get a second mat because I do, sometimes when I do digital cutting, I do a lot of it. But one of the things I noticed is that compared to other brands I have used in the past, and they were brilliant, don't take me wrong. Those ones, remember the ones that I had in the past, I had to respray continuously with adhesives. These ones I have cut an, like I would say, an obscene amount of items, and I haven't had to, I mean, I once washed it let it dry naturally, and it was super tacky again.
Yeah, that's one of the tips, because people often say, can you re-tack your mat? And you can do, and there's loads of different tips and techniques, one of which is exactly as you said there, just wash it with a little bit of soapy water, let it air dry on your drainer overnight, and you'll usually find that you've kind of reignited that tackiness. So there you go. So that would be our little gift bag, and obviously you would fold all the different lines where you need to fold it and so on. You've actually got a little perforation there, so it shows you exactly where you need to go, and that will bring it together. But as I say, I want to show you fabrics as well, so I'm not going to put that bag together, but you can see how it roughly would come together there.
Okay, yeah,
obviously all the fold lines there. If you wanted to reinforce that, if it's a little flimsy, then what you could do is actually set up the machine to cut out kind of pieces of card that you could put on the back there to make it a little bit sturdier. But using this, as I say, I just wanted to find something that was wide enough to actually sit on that mat, and I think I've done that with that gift wrap there. It's just next time I might go to a more salubrious store rather than going for a pound of roll. But it gives you an idea. I'm going to clean my mat up, and then we can cut some fabric out if you want to.
Absolutely. So clean your mat. Well, Hayley cleans the mat. I want to remind you to check out your baskets. Why? Because you know you want it. You know that what you want to do with it. Maybe you have got a small business. Maybe you just want it for fun. Maybe you have got all these ideas that you want to explore. You want to make them into reality. If you are thinking, well, papers to go in. Well, wrapping paper, craft paper, you can put it in here. The beautiful big lino. Think about all the art stores that they have got those big A1 papers, and then you can fit inside here. The thing is, the possibilities suddenly expand of what you can do. I have got a silhouette cameo for, and I'm very happy with it. I have been cutting a lot of different items, but I don't have the 24 inches that this gave me. The freedom to create more, the freedom to create, to design, to kind of bring your ideas to reality. And there is something so powerful about designing your own, or about suddenly downloading one of the beautiful projects that they are ready to make, and then suddenly seeing it to life. You choose what size you want it to. You choose what sort of car you have to. And having 24 inches give you all of them. You can see them into larger sizes or smaller sizes. You have got, I adore. If you look at it here, you can see it. Still, it has the most amazing tiny, it could be nail art, like Hayley was saying, but you have got the larger as well. Now, of course, there are clever ways that you could do something like this with a smaller machine. But when you want to have a business, maybe you want to sell liners as well, you could sell these ones once you made them. Of course, if you design them yourself, then there is no end to what you design and sell. Remember that you can use all the different tools from Cameo 4 and the Cameo 4 Plus in here. The mat size, of course you can, your blades that you may have already. I recommend always to get the extra blades. Why? Because when I did get mine, I was like, well, I don't know exactly for what, but I'm going to add them and flexify them. We have got the craft one, which of course is a 3 mil. This is if you want to cut a balsa wood, as long as it's 3 mil or less in the depth, you can cut it. Also chipboard that is 3 mil or less in thickness as well. You can multi-cut shapes. I mean, this is the other thing. The software is so intuitive that as soon as you kind of download it, you can go. We have got also the premium blade as well. That one will need, I think the premium blade is the one that needs different casing, isn't it? The premium blade.
Right. You just need the holder.
So if you have got the Cameo 4, you will have already the holder for that one. If you don't have it, you can buy it available saying individually, I believe. I'm not sure if they are in stock in the website, but they might be available on the website anyway. Now, and then you have got the rotary blade. Of course, that is the blade for, of course, for the fabric and there as well. Now, there are other things like the voucher as well. So basically what happens now, if maybe you are like somebody who knows somebody who has got a silhouette. If you know somebody like me, they have got a silhouette, you want to give them a Christmas present that they don't have, this is a perfect present for them. It's a £20 download worth, but you actually are saving, because you have got £16.99, so you have got a £3 saving. So you are going to get in £3 saving there, and if you're and of course what it means is that then you can download out to £20, so you are actually saving there. And it's a really great Christmas present for somebody who has got the silhouette, because then it means they choose which shapes they want. And a little secret, the shapes, some of the shapes were like 90p per shape. I mean, yeah, I know, because I bought about 3 or 4, and it cost me £3. I mean, they were cool. I mean, I bought one that it was a completely kind of mechanical thing, like a pop-up. I bought a Polaroid kind of thing that you can, then it's a pop-up. I mean, seriously, how cool it was. Then I bought also a baby, I mean, shape of a baby. I didn't buy a baby. I bought also a little basket. I bought, you know, there's so many things that you can buy. There is designs by amazing designers like Laurie Whitcliffe, who it was an amazing craft designer. So a lot of memory albums as well. So think about this. If you're a scrapbook or a memory book maker, think about all the frames that you can create, all your memories. For instance, a trip to Paris, and you can download all the shapes of the beautiful skyline, any size you want. Okay? The Eiffel Tower, you could do an Eiffel Tower 3D-dimensional, because there is within the software, there's like a pop-up function. You could do a model village. Can you imagine at home, do shapes of like boxes of the Eiffel Tower, the Gherkin, you can do then the Empire State, the Colosseum, the pyramids, that's the best one. And then you can... Blackpool Tower, of course, that's Leona saying Blackpool Tower. The Taj Mahal, ooh, I mean, he's very good, isn't he, our Ben? Our Jimmy Mayer is like Lincoln Cathedral, but you could do things like that. The Big Ben, of course, you could do it. You have got a flexi-buy option. Remember, you can spread the cost, and today you could just be paying to £133. Right, with that, let's join Hayley. She's ready.
Okay, now I've kind of jumped ahead a little bit because I showed you about sorting out the mat and bringing up your medium. So we've got the 24-inch mat on the screen at the moment, and what I've done is I've drawn a little square which is 3.5 inches, and of course, if you are quilting, then that would be your 3-inch patch piece. So this, with your seam allowance, would actually cut these pieces out. You can make them to whatever size you're wanting, but usually you would want to cut these a lot at a time. So you could make them hexagons, whatever shape you want. But one of the features that you've got with this is you can actually change it. I was on centimetres before, changed it in my preferences to inches now, got it to the size that I need for my quilt piece. And then what I can do is I can actually replicate that. I can duplicate it to the left, to the right, put, I don't know, 3 in a row, or what I can do is fill the page. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill the page, and what you will see will happen is, there you go, that square is multiplied regularly times over. I think I've got 6 by 6, that's 36 squares, I think, in one sitting there. Yeah. So I'm going to go to send, and then what I'm going to do is actually set it up with the rotary blade so as I can work with this. So the rotary blade, obviously, you can get hold of this separate to the machine. That's not a problem at all. All you need to do is add it into your basket. Now, when you get it, you won't be able to see the blade there because the collar kind of hides it a little bit. The first time I used it, I put it straight into the machine. I was that excited, and I couldn't understand why it wouldn't cut. And then the reason being is because you have to actually rotate it so as the little rotary blade inside can actually come out, so you can see there where it's sitting there. It sits in your carriage number 2, so it's nice and easy. So all you need to do is pull out the carriage holder, pull it forward, pop it in place, and then just make sure it locks in, and then close it up like so. Okay. Now, obviously, with the machine that we've got here, I've set it up with, well, I've set my mat up, should I say, with some fabric. I haven't joined them in the centre there, so I could actually go in and take out some of those squares so as it doesn't actually cut in the area of the mat. In fact, I might do that just so as we don't cut into the mat. But I'm just going to load it up with the little button that we've got there. So using the sensor again, taking that sensor in like so, let it take the mat into place. Okay, now obviously in the center area of my mat here, I've got a little bit of a void. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the machine, and I'm actually going to take out this center row of squares. Usually you can kind of position it a little bit better, but I'm mindful of the time, and I don't really want to be kind of taking up too much time to actually work with these as well. So let's just take those out there, and if we've got any extra ones there, just click on those, get rid of them as well. And then we can tell it that we're working with fabric. and it will actually cut out all of these. Oh, one last one there, so let's just get rid of that one as well.
Okay.
The only reason I'm taking these out is because I haven't got fabric in the middle of my mat.
Oh,
but if I was at home, I didn't think we'd get this far with the demonstration. So I'm glad that we have them. So I'm just going to change it to fabric, so we can move that slider now up to where we've got fabric. Where am I? Cotton fabric. Where am I? Just cotton fabric is fine with that one. Printable comes with a backing on it anyway, but we shan't worry too much about that. I'm actually going to use tool number 2. So what we're going to do, has it recognised it? Okay, there we go, tool number 2 there. I'm going to tell it that I want to use the rotary cut, and all I need to do is draw a box around everything that I want it to rotary cut, and you'll notice it will go blue. So now it's recognising that anything in blue, it's got to use the rotary blade. You can go back and change the settings if you're wanting to, but I think the settings that we've got in there are going to be okay. And then all I'm going to do is click on send, and then that will actually take it into the machine, and away it goes. Now hold on. Oh, it's because it's set up as cardstock again. Let me go incompatible because it's changed it back to cardstock because I hadn't set it up as fabric on this one. So let's work our way down to where we've got fabric. Let's go for fabric. We'll go for linen because it's quite a lightweight. To be honest, you can kind of set it up for your own settings as you want into with these. Yeah. Click on send. There we go. It's doing all those little refreshers there to make sure that you've got it all set up. And then what you'll notice is some extra little marks that will appear. That's actually the turning point for the rotary blade. So what will happen is it will swivel to get itself into position. Now usually I'd have this sitting a little bit further back on my work area. Yeah. But there we go. So what that will do now is you'll see the rotary blade will cut and then it will reset. It's going off the mat to reset, but then it'll start cutting out those squares. Takes a little bit of time. But I could be sewing now. It's like having that helper, that extra pair of hands helping you. And this could be that I'm cutting out applique pieces or anything at all. And as I said there, they could be little 3-inch squares, or it could be a 2-metre banner that you're creating with this. So yeah, it really is a versatile machine.
It is a fabulous machine. Imagine you're creating, doing all those pieces in all the fabric ready to go. Please do check out your baskets. Remember, there is a limited amount of machines allotted for Hochanda. If you don't want to miss out, it is a hugely popular machine. It's the launch of the Silhouette Pro. You have got 24 inches, all those 5 kilograms of force, all that amazing software, and of course the flexi-buy option of spreading the cost in 3 interest-free payments of £233. It's been an absolute pleasure, Hayley, as always. Learned so much. And of course, I want to remind everybody to check out those baskets. I'll see you in an hour time. But stay tuned because Leonie is next with Le Leone Loose. It is indeed Let Leone Loose at 2, then at 3 Hobby Art Half Price Show, then at 4 Matthew Palmer One Day Special Final Call.
Hi there, my name's Leone. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leone Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leone Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and welcome, it's lovely to have your company. You are tuned into the second hour of Let Leonie Loose. I'm so pleased. It's funny, isn't it? When you do things like that, you don't really think about it, and then you think, oh, it's a good job that went right way around. It is lovely to have your company. We have got That's Crafty. We've also got a Fiona, who's over there somewhere. Where's Fiona gone? She's over there somewhere. Oh, she's over there, right over there is our Fiona. She's sort of laughing. You can probably hear her laughing. She's laughing in it. She's laughing in the corner somewhere, like you do, rocking. Now, we have got That's Crafty. That's Crafty, incredible. I mean, they bring us a wealth of products. The quality is fantastic. And obviously, you've got mediums. You've got all the components to actually build up some fantastic finished results with the MDF, the craft board. But then, of course, we've got wonderful stamps. And this collection, these are cool. So what you've got with stuff like this, you've got these real sassy girls. They're really steampunk. I mean, really cool steampunk imagery. But they've still got a cuteness about them. But yeah, they've definitely got attitude. And I love all the embellishments. You know, there's loads of cogs, but then there's cats and there's fantastic big boots and things like that. So there's loads of goodies. Let me get started and show you what we've got. So first of all, and I am going to spin these around so you can see the detail, but you can also see the size of these, because these are way bigger than the actual packaging. And you can see that I love her mechanical wings, you know, and the fabulous rah-rah skirts and the beautiful bodices. You have got all on this one. You've got the skull, you've got the little bat which is seriously cute. I mean, that's the nice thing about these. They might be really steampunky and attitude and alternative, but then they've got these really cute little characters as well. So that is set 1. They're all individual, £14.99. We've then got set 2, and set 2 was in the lead in the last hour. And I must admit, yeah, this is one of my favourites as well. I think it's the girl in the clock. I think that's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. And her with that wonderful, which finger is it? Oh, I still can't work it out, that one. That wonderful skirt. I think that is seriously cool. Again, the boots are amazing. The little puddy cart, which is just gorgeous. And then she's really cute at the bottom. Really like that one. Yeah, that is a really nice set of stamps, actually. Set 2, £14.99, in the lead the last hour. Next we have got for you, and these are big stamps. I love that first one. And they've got that really deep, dark eyeliner on as well. You know, that proper black eyeliner, which is quite fabulous. So you've got the one with the wonderful mechanical umbrella, and then you've got the one which is seriously cute with the thingies on there. What are they called? Not binoculars. The eye goggles, thank you. Really fabulous. And with this one, the accessories with this one, you've got like the little bottles of magic potions and lotions in that one. And then last but not least, set 4. Last in this collection at any rate. And set 4. And this one is so pretty. Again, massive stamps. When you look at them, basically A6 size, aren't they, more or less? Beautiful big stamps. And you've got all those wonderful cogs as well. Now, all of those, you've got a choice. Obviously, £14.99, and you are getting so... Oh, no, that's the other one. You're getting so many beautiful, beautiful goodies with these. Loads of different ways to colour them in. Loads of different ways to actually use them. And I like the fact, yeah, they are steampunk, but we had some lovely photos in last hour. You know, you can actually Christmas them up. And I thought that was such a good idea. And you can do that, can't you? You know, just add different embellishments on, and they become completely different. I mean, I love that one with the wings. The mechanical wings are seriously cool. Absolutely beautiful. I'm hoping we are showing all the samples. Oh, I love this one too. See, look at her. They suit the purples, and the baby bat. The baby bat is fabulous. I love that one as well. She's so striking. I mean, these are superb for colouring. You know, you'll be able to really get carried away with all the colouring on these. Now then, if you do want to go for one of these, same item number, 940466, you just need to choose which set, 1, 2, 3 or 4. We like it when it's dead easy like that, and only £14.99. Now, we have got 2 more sets. These are your accessories. Love these. I must admit, when I got the full collection, these are the first ones I navigated to because of these. The first set, to be fair, this is so cool. The first set is in the lead. You have got the mechanical wings. For starters, that will go with any of your other sets. You've also got the lovely little bat. You've got the owl, so you've got your owl in different sizes across the whole collection. You've got the pocket watches, which I adore. And then you've got the owl, but slightly bigger this time. And then you've got that beautiful skull at the bottom there, which is seriously cool. And actually, that stamp there with the flowers, that's a really good stamp as well. So it is such a good set. That definitely a favourite. So cool. Again, set 1 with your item number for this one, and then look, set 2. These are cute as well. You've got more flowers there. You've got the cats. I love that we've got so many cats in here. The beautiful top hats, which are just exquisite, and the boots are ace, quite frankly. Absolutely fabulous. And see what I mean about having really cute cats. So you've got that kind of darker element with the steampunk going on, but then you've got really cute little cats. I just think that's fabulous. Yeah, I love that one. I just think that is absolutely gorgeous. And let me show you that one, because that one is actually part of that, because it's got the boots, and look at the cat with the top hat on. I love that. And look at the, oh, look, where is my shrink? Look at these. That is actually using the other stamps. That's not even shrink, it's just a bunting. That's well cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. I tell you what, though, how good would they be on shrink? They would be phenomenal, wouldn't they? Yeah, I really love these. $14.99. You've got set 1 or set 2. The choice is yours. 248761 is your item number. Now, next, the MDF. Again, this is cracking stuff because you've got the full set for $15.49. So this is your base. So that will make this bit at the back. So that means it'll give you that, it'll give you the feet, so you've got a stand, but it'll give you the shadow box element. So you've got 3 bases. This is good quality MDF. That is really, really thick. So it's a brilliant base material. You've then got, and I love that because that's really thick, but then these are lighter, which is brilliant because obviously then it's not going to be too heavy, because these are the frames. So with this one, you've actually got 3 frames. So that you've got this frame. So that is going to give you that beautiful, it's got the cogs attached. That is so gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, that is just seriously, seriously cool. So that's your first frame. The second frame, oh, I can show you that one, is that one. So it's a plain frame, but it doesn't need to be. I mean, you are absolutely making it whatever you want it to be. So that's your plain frame. And the third one is the beautiful arch. And I mean, there's so much there for you to actually play with. I mean, look at that. It is so cool, absolutely wonderful. So you've got all 3 frames. And I mean, you can see some of the other finished samples there, which are just gorgeous. That is only $15.49. 279135 is your item number. So many ways of decorating these. And the lovely thing is, I mean, get your, you know, your embossing powders, get your gilding. Everything will go on here. I love them. 279135. Next, and these are so cool. Now, what I love about these, you're getting tons for your money. I mean, you've got all these cogs. There's tons on here. And they are really, again, really nice quality. They've all been die cut, so all these little elements literally just pop out, as you can see. I mean, they just come away really clean. It's very good quality indeed. You've then got 2 of these big kind of boilers with the pipes. Really cool, because you've got 2 nice big surface areas to put your elements on. You've then got the wonderful cogs, and I love that because you've got the hole at the top for them to hang, but then you've got the chains. Isn't that super cool? Really, really like that. All of this for $11.99. I mean, it's such a good price. And have a look at how good they look. I mean, the wings we have got on the short. All the different cogs there that you can layer up. The girl in that gorgeous bright green, which looks fabulous. And I love the green on the actual on the clock as well. That looks so good. And that clock is the craft card that we have got on the show, so get hold of it. I mean, that one, look at that, because that looks so rusty and fabulous, doesn't it? Really. And her with her tights, that is set 2, isn't it? Because that's my favourite. Yeah, really like that. And I love that you get it in one piece. I mean, it is ridiculously easy to actually decorate. It's fun. It's just really fun to decorate. Only $11.98. The prices are phenomenal. I mean, we have got so many gorgeous finished samples. We'll try and show you a few more of these. But if you do want that one, 0730898. Now, those craft board shapes, we have talked about these loads. If you do want the craft board shapes, really cool. I mean, you're getting tons for your money there. You're getting the cogs, you get the wings, you get the beautiful flowers, and, of course, the clocks. Stunning. And the detail in these is just amazing for $11.96. That is 986758. And then we've got your lovely ATCs. Now, you've got your ATC coins and you've got your ATC cards in this one. For $11.96, and you're actually getting 3, 6, 9, 12. I think it was 12 of the actual cards, and then 3, 6, 9, 12, and 24 of the coins. 16 of the cards, and then 24 of the actual coins. In the craft card again, so lovely to work on. Only $11.96. 183865. Now, we didn't show you the stencils live. That's Crafty have got an ever-growing family of stencils, and I tell you what, they're lovely. They have got some seriously good designs. Now, the choice is yours. It's a pick and mix, so you're choosing 2 for £9.99. I mean, again, the prices are phenomenal on these. Let me show you some of the other designs. Obviously, have a little peruse on the website, because the website you will be able to see all the other designs there, but there's all sorts. I mean, you've got Christmas designs, you've got things that will work with the beautiful kits that we've got today. You've got, I'm having a little look through at some of these, because these are the ones that will really work with, in fact, let me do it that way, bear with. See, these are the ones that will really work with what we've got today. Have I got that the wrong way around? Yes, I have. I knew I would have. See, which is... Oh, I give up. I'll show you that one instead. It's just too much for me to work out. I'm a bird with a very little brain. But how fabulous are these? I mean, you've got some... They're lovely quality as well. They're really nice, deep stencil. So they'll give you... I'm looking for this one because I love that. 350 micron mylar, so obviously something like this, amazing with your texture paste. Oh, let me just show you the last one because I love this one. Yeah, I love him. Mr. Crow. Only £9.99, yeah, really, he's great for this collection as well, isn't he, for a background. OK, if you do want to get hold of these, the best way is to have a little perusal on the website, because obviously there you can see all the options that we've got for you, and you've got Christmas on there as well, so there is literally something for every occasion currently. If you do want to get hold of them, fantastic price, brilliant quality. And, of course, if you are shopping, you will be starting collecting. I have no doubt people are already collecting those because it is just such a huge and varied collection. You've also got the little holes so you can put your little ring on and store them properly as well. If you have any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. But as ever, I'd love to see photographs. I always like seeing photographs, because I'm exceptionally nosy. OK, so what I'm going to do, I'm not stamping out the one I'm using because I want to have a play with one of the other stamps, because I haven't stamped her out yet when I've been playing. I really like this. It is from set 2. Yeah, these are just lovely, because these are, I mean, she's such a good design. And I love this one as well. I love her hair. I think that's fabulous. So if I take these off, lovely quality stamps, obviously clear stamps, so you can see exactly where you're stamping. I'm using a Bockingford card for this one, and I'm just going to stamp her about there, like so. And then this time I'm using my VersaFine Clair, because I realised my Memento was a little bit too new. Sometimes new ink pads with stamps, they don't let you. Sometimes a new ink pad is too juicy for a stamp, and it means when you actually stamp, if it's really detailed, you lose some of that detail. Your VersaFine, as the name suggests, is a very fine ink, and can you see? You see every single bit of cog there, literally on a bodice that is so detailed, but I can see every single little detail on there. I mean, it is amazing, absolutely amazing. Even a necklace, I can see the necklace. It's beautiful, isn't it? Such a good image is that one. Really like that. She's well cool. I love her tights as well. I like stripy tights. Strong tights. I think we all need to get stripy tights. Now, have you not worn tights in ages? Oh, I love me tights. Got me tights on. Well, it's cold, isn't it? It's cold. Right, OK. So, what I have already done, I didn't finish my one from last time, folks. Well, I had to go and have my breakfast. Yeah, I hadn't had breakfast, so I had to have my breakfast. And then, you know, before you know it, you're prepping this show. Anyway, what I've done is... It's just life. What I've done is taken one of these frames. So, and I'll show you where I'm up to. I spritzed mine just for speed. I spritzed everything, which I weren't meant to do. So all you need to do is pop these out. It's got the frame. So, of course, you might be using that frame. I mean, that's the thing with the MDF. You could actually crack that, you could use this then. You know when you're building layers up, these are really handy for building layers of stuff, and because it's really nice and, well, it's really nice and hard, so all them little bits, they really do work for lots of different jobs, so you might not want to chuck those away. Now, to pop this together, I spritzed it first, but just for speed, I'm actually going to use a good old glue gun, which I don't normally do because I'm terrible with it. I'm terrible at burning myself, but it's just really handy for speed crafting on TV. So you just do your little outside edge there, which squidges together. You've then got, and what I love about it, they've literally put it so you just can't go wrong, because they've literally layered the pieces so they're exactly how they need to go, which I just think, like, it's like, thank you for that, because I need not think apart from not gluing it to my mat. I just think that is so helpful. Now hold on a minute, there we go, it's okay, don't panic, don't panic. There we go, so you go, don't panic. And then next piece, so I'm just going round, popping a little bit of glue there. I've been, you know, I didn't even bother seeing how this fit, to be fair. I didn't need glue on last bit where I put it then, but it's okay. So squidging that together, that just needs to go in that hole like so. I mean, how easy is that? Getting the glue to hold, come on glue, and then the last bit. So simple but ridiculously effective. So that one just sits like that. Isn't that good? And I really like that because it's sturdy. You know, it's a really nice decorative piece. And something like that you can decorate in so many ways, but I do love the fact that you have got that, the depth in there as well. It looks good. So you're getting 3 of those bases. You then get your different frames. For this one, I've just chose a plain frame on this one. So I've already spritzed it, but I'm actually going to go around now with paint, because I wanted it a bit richer in colour. And the lovely thing is with the paints that we've got on today's show, because they've got that transparency, it means when you do layer extra paint on here, it's going to still give you, you're still going to be able to see some of the depth and paint underneath it, which I really like. I think that'll look really cool. Now, you are getting a set of 12 of these for that price. I mean, it's a really nice set of paints. Again, this might be something that you're actually starting to save, and you know, and get all the little different variations, because that's Crafty bring us a real collection of paints. They'll bring us the ones with the transparency. They've got the opaque ones as well. They've got metallic ones. There's loads. Do shop by brand, because there are tons of goodies from That's Crafty, so please do have a look on the website. So I'm being really loose with this. And actually, it's quite a nice coverage. I love this colour. It's kind of a petrol blue. It's absolutely beautiful. And I'm not being perfect because, again, all of this is what I love about this set. All of this will allow you to really play. So don't try and be perfect with anything. So just slapping the paint on there. So that bit, I'm just going to dry brush. The rest of it, oh, I like that a lot, actually. I think that looks really pretty. I'm also just going to lift off a little bit of the paint while it's dry. Well, it's wet. Well, it's dry. While it's wet, just lift off a little bit. That one's dry already, but that side, so I can get a bit of texture going on there. I really like that side. I think that looks really cool. Let that dry for a few seconds. Bring on the second, bring on my actual frame, and do the same again. So just inside, almost dry brushing inside. So I'm seeing a bit of the background, but also I could have picked a better brush, couldn't I? I didn't want a brush that was too soft. You know, I wanted a scratchy brush, for want of a better word. There we go. So again, seeing some of the background, and I'm just going to do the sides as well. The top, I don't need to do that because we're going to be covering that. But you want to do the insides, because the insides, even though, I mean, you're not looking at them direct, but you'll see the inside. It'll bring the intensity of the box. If you want to put little lights in here, which obviously you could, before you put it together, you'd be able to punch with your crocodile. So you could actually put a little light in there, which would look absolutely gorgeous. Now, normally I'd stencil in there. I'm obviously not going to stencil in there because I'm not going to be able to get a stencil in there. So if you do want to do any stenciling or anything, do that before you put it all together. What I will do, however, is use the good old texture paste. The texture paste, of course, the black texture paste, obviously great for using with stencils, but you don't have to just use it with stencils. So with this one, I want a bit of a drama going on inside. So I'm just going to add a little bit of that texture paste along the edges, and that'll give me that really sort of nice, can you see it looks really kind of dark and a little bit scary, but also it gives me that wonderful texture. I love this stuff. Texture paste is an absolute must-have. It's only £10.99 and you're getting a massive tub as well. And it's up to you how thick you put it on, because I'm dragging some of that out. I like putting it on. It looks like what? It does look a little bit like a scene now, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah, got my little trees. There you go. See, bit of Matthew going on here. But with texture paste. That's the nice thing about putting it on with your palette knife, though. You know, you can really kind of sculpt with it, which looks absolutely gorgeous. Really nice. And you can do things like, you know, put a little bit of glitter into it. So while it's still wet, if you mix glitter into it while it's, if you mix it in, then obviously it's going to be really intense. So the glitter will just disappear into the texture paste. But if you put the glitter on whilst it's wet, and I only want a bit because I don't want to get too crazy with the glitter. But while it's wet, if you just sprinkle a bit on, it'll sit onto the top of it. So it means you'll still see the black, but then you've got a little bit of that glitter going on there as well. Yay! And only a little bit, because obviously she's a grunge chick, so we don't want too much. Look at that frame. See, that looks well nice, doesn't it? I like that a lot. Now, let's add a little bit more texture on here. Obviously, we've got tons and tons of stencils, which I tried to tidy up, but I did a really bad job of it. So it means, roll up your sleeves, kid. I'm going in. There they are. So, our wonderful stencils. See, this is the hard bit now. It's like, do we do brick walls? Do we do numbers? Do we do cogs? Decisions. Let's do, first of all, let's do a little bit of coggage. So, a bit of coggage. So I'm going to take with coggage, I'm actually going to take some of my fine texture paste, but how I coloured it in the first hour, I'm absolutely doing that in this hour as well. And I'm going to take a little bit, I'm going to take a little bit more because I managed to get black in there, which is very naughty. Okay. A little bit. Now, I do not want this really light. I want it to match this frame. So, because I want it to match, I'm going to use the same blue. So, bring in a little bit of that blue out of there. Let me use a paintbrush to pull that out. So, a little bit of the blue. Now, because I'm mixing it with the texture paste, that is obviously going to go lighter. And you don't want to put too much paint. If you end up putting too much paint, then you're actually going to make that too wet. So you're not going to be able to get the actual texture, you know. So I'm going to add a tiny bit of black in there as well. So I'm going to get that lovely colour coming through. I have got my stamp ready to go. I was like, yeah, I'll concentrate on stamping. And honestly, it's like, yeah, you're not, are you? You're playing again. It's impossible not to. When you've got a That's Crafty show, there's that many cool products. How do you not play? I mean, it's just, look at it all. It's well good. So taking that colour now. It's the grit. It's the grit. And the grit has got, yeah, a bit of a shine in that. And after when it's dry, I go over with a wax, just to give it a little bit of metallic shine. Look at that. And it is so lovely. So you've got that beautiful grit, but then of course you've got the detail. And I love that. I love that you can get that detail. Even using this lovely stencil, you can still get that fabulous detail. I do not want to cover up all of that frame because that's my favourite bit of the frame, where you've got those colours. So just popping that on like so. And then we'll just pop a little bit along the top, just being dead careful because I don't want to go into either. Sorry, I'm going to look all fingers and thumbs here, but it's right. So I'm lifting up both sides. You could wait until it were dry. Obviously, you're not on live telly, you're not having to faff like I am, but there we go. See, boom. And that is just allowing it to mould round. I'd obviously clean that because there's no way you leave the grit on there. For now, I'll just give it a little spritz. Come on, spritzer. Filled it up and it doesn't want to work. I'll give it a spritz, which means it's not going to set on it. So, although I'm sort of rushing and not going to clean it properly, at least I know it's not going to set. I'm then going to, just going to scratch that on. I love that because it actually does scratch on. Put a little bit around the edges. I mean, what you definitely don't want are clean edges, do you? I mean, that'd look terrible. So a little bit of scratching on the edges there. So you've got detail, but then, and this is nice because it allows you then to use all the little scraps of texture paste that we've got going on. And there. Okay, happy with that. So we got that lovely texture. Squidge, squidge, squidge. Feels really nice. It's one of them that you do want to get your hands involved because it's lovely. Okay, so happy with a little frame. So what I'm going to do now, shall I give this a blast dry and then I can actually attach it? Is that going to be good? Oh, Fiona! That's a good plan, isn't it? Check out the website. The website will obviously allow you to look at everything that we've got on the show, including all those amazing stencils. There's so much from That's Crafty. The star of the show has to be the stamps. But oh my word, have you got a lot of choice. Okay, I'll get blasting this dry. Hand over to you, Effie.
Thank you, my darling. Yes, there's that lovely big tub of that black texture paste. Don't miss out on that. Has been put to great use today. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we are looking at the Kelly Horton designs here for these beautiful, beautiful That's Crafty steampunk darlings. 4 sets to choose from. They're all under the same item number. But you've got that first set there. We adore that. Look at that lovely little bat there. You've got the bowler hat with the steampunk goggles. You've got the skull there as well. And then love that, you notice the detail there, leaning on the skull, sort of, what do you call it? Leaning on the walking stick. There we go. Got there eventually. So sorry, everybody. Large stamps as well. Really, really big, beautiful, bold stamps. They've got attitude, they've got sass, they're a bag of class. And then we've got set number 2 with that puddy cat. And I love the puddy cats and that, because you can put the, you know, the hat on the cat like we just saw earlier. You've got those lovely boots. And then you've got, yeah, as Leonie described earlier, almost like the Moulin Rouge skirts there and what have you. Just gorgeous. And then that's set 2 there. And then we move on to set 3, and you kind of got those sort of bottles and the potions and the lotions, the flour and extra cogs there. Yeah, again, just that looking over the shoulder there. It's almost sort of like 17th century dress, 18th century dress there, isn't it? And they are huge. Yeah, if I turn that around, circular portrait, off I go again. Circular portraits there, really quite sizable. I think it's important to see the size, isn't it? Because, you know, it belies on the front how big they actually are. So that is your set 3. Hey? It lies. It belies. It belies. It lies. It's hard to tell sometimes, isn't it? You need to see it. And then, oh, there she is sitting down there with a satchel, and yeah, there. Oh, she looks a bit wicked, that one there. Give her a few potions. Mirror, mirror on the wall. But that's what's so good about them. You can sort of really punk them up. You can make them cutesy. Yeah, just, I mean, look, show you the difference between this one. This one's sort of more sort of, you know, she's still got attitude, but it's a little bit more sort of fairy tale in the framings. That's our Shelley, yeah. But then, you know, you've got, let me see if I can find that lassie. Is she there? Is she dressed as something else there? It doesn't matter. But there you go. You've got there. This is Fliss. Gorgeous, and that's our COG MDF there. And then you've got there Amanda's, and that's using the frame set as well. Two very different interpretations there again. One sort of more gothic, one more sort of steampunk. Then more sort of flowery and girly and sort of maybe a bit more pretty, but they've still got that edge, haven't they? Yeah, really gorgeous stamps. Very original, very unique, very eye-catching, and we love Verley's. It was Verley, wasn't it? We seem to have a look at them because she turned them into Christmas cards. Yeah, look how the interpretation, completely different there. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love that. And then with the presents there as well, completely changes up the look there, and the poinsettias there. Brilliant. 940466. Now, this is set 1 and set 2, and these are accessories, separate set, same item number. But again, you've got the cats and you've got the bats. The cats, the bats. Set 1 there. You've got the bat wings there, but with those cogs, so it almost looks mechanical. Got that lovely flourish, but it's a flourish of cogs and flowers, very steampunky. And then that fantastic skull with the top hat. Yeah, and then we love Owlie. Lovely Owlie there. All dressed to impress there with their top hats and bowlers. Beautiful. So that's set 1. And then set 2, again, similar theme, but... you see, I would be tempted. You see those boots? I would put my cat in the boots. Do you know what I mean? They're this, I would just have those big boots on the end of the cat's foot. I think that would be brilliant. But again, very, very sizable, beautiful. We love those big kinky boots. $14.99. You choose which one you want. Set 1 or set 2, 248761. Now, I mentioned the frames because we saw them on some samples. So, as Leonie was explaining, you've got the actual basis to create the really strong depth of the box. You know, almost that depth, that shadow box kind of almost, isn't it? So they're the 3 boxes. Then you also get the 3 frames. So you've got a square octagon frame, but as you know, Leonie explained, you can embellish that on the outside. It doesn't have to be straightforward as it seems. You've got the one with the actual cogs on as well to go on your depth box, and then you have got what they're calling your top and arch, your skinny shrines. Yeah, beautiful. 279135. You're not choosing which one you want. You get all 3 of those with the depth of the box there as well. Great value and really well made. £15.49. They're brilliant as well. We've got little keepsakes as well as your mixed media. Love these, yeah. These are fantastic now because we've got our boiler and our pipes, or it could be like, almost like circuitry, couldn't it, in a chipboard. I love that. Sort of microchips and what have you. And then we've got 2 of the cogs, which you could separate, but these have been used to great effect. Look, if you look at this one there, so you get 4 in total. Isn't that amazing? Rachel's done that one there. Leona's done a lovely rust effect earlier as well. But then, you can have big... Make it look, steampunk, darling. Don't you know? Yeah. Fantastic. This is Helen's there. Aren't they amazing? The colour, the impact. That's using the stamps as well. So impressive. And there's our lovely Owlie. But, this looks so different. This is Fliss's. And then the black and white one. Just love these. And we've got those chipboard elements as well. Have a look at those because we've got the angel wings and cogs and clogs and all sorts. $11.99, and you get 4 of those MDF pieces there, the chained up and the boiler houses. $11.99, 073098. The crafted board sheets, yes, so wings and clocks and cogs and flowers, yeah, 986758, £11.96. And then, the ATC set as well. So you've got your circular, your coins and your rectangles. Yeah, so they're another set on the crafted board sheets as well. They just pop out. 183 865 £11.96. We've got some great stencil mixes on the show, some beautiful ones that would go, Mr. Crow and our skulls that would go, with what's on the show today. Pretty flowers. You've got... stencils for pumpkins and Halloween. Where's the one with the flames coming out? I love that one. There's leaves. There's, fantastic leafy ones as well. If you're going sort of foliage, you pick any. Yeah, pick any 2. Where's the? There's a great one I love with the flame. Found I found it. I thought this would work great with it. I love that. Isn't that brilliant? Lots of Christmassy ones. Mr. Crow. And then you've got your lovely, the sort of, the nail heads. I don't know why, I'm really obsessed with those at the moment. I love those. Anyway, pick any 2. There's loads. We couldn't physically fit them on the counter. It's just not big enough. Loads of Christmassy ones as well. $9.99, 212 259. Pick any 2. Loads of mediums like that black texture paint. You've got the holographic gel there. That's so popular, I know. Fantastic set of those multi-surface paints that Leonie was using earlier. Just brilliant. 5-star reviews. big tubs, long-lasting, great value. So have a little look and pop into your basket everything you need. Right, are you good for us to visit you again, Leonie?
Yeah, thanks, darling.
Okay.
Right, where I'm at. So this is the frame so far. So I've put ribbon in there. I've also used, yesterday we obviously had the one-day special from LeBlanc. It fits perfectly with this. I mean, these were born to go together. I've cut part of that embellishment out, the other part's here, which I'm actually going to put like this. This is the beauty of having a frame with depth. You can now start building it up. And you know what I said about using the MDF bits instead of throwing them away. So, for instance, let me get the one I broke down there. So, for instance, with something like that now, you could use this as an actual little... There. So I'm just going to layer a couple of bits. I'm trying to be as quick as I can with this. So if I squidge a bit there, and then another bit there, let me just break that. Like that. And this, see now already, you're using your MDF to actually give you 3D. So now, I should have planned that much better, rather than just sticking it in and hoping for the best. Because now she's not got... Uh-oh. No, it's all right. There's always a way, my friend. Just trust the scissors. Just chop it up. There, you see. If it doesn't fit, chop it up. There we are. See? It's always a way. And then that goes like that. Perfect. See? Oh, I'm loving this. Okay, next, to fit the frame on. So I've got my ribbon coming out the edges. The metal embellishments I have actually curved round the frame. But because I know the frame sticks onto this bit, I'm not worried that there's not enough of the frame for it to hold on to, that those wires, that the bit of wire is going to mean that it doesn't stick. So I put glue there. I'm going to put glue down here, glue here, and glue here. Now, gel medium obviously will hold this beautifully. I'm using hot glue gun because of speed and time. Bring in my lovely frame now, and that, I want it to get on there perfectly. Yes. So squidge it down there, squidge it down there, and look at that with the flowers in. How cool does that look? I mean, beautiful. Now it means the ribbon I can bring back in. So you've got it on the outside. It means that then you've got that wonderful movement with the ribbon. So I can bring that back round the front here. So if I'm really quickly gluing this on. These frames are beautiful. If you haven't had these yet, and I mean, we're using them for steampunk. You could be using these for anything. I mean, they're, you know, for Christmas. They're beautiful for Christmas. And they're different. So bringing that on like that. Absolutely be beautiful for snow scenes. I mean, they're really, really nice frames. And the fact that you're actually getting 3 of those for that price is phenomenal, quite frankly. There we go. So that's my little ribbon. Like that. And it's just got that movement. I'm then going to bring one of my other cogs. So obviously that's one of the clocks. Again, that's one of those beautiful paper pieces. And that one I'm going to pop here. Now I'm not putting too much glue there because obviously I don't want to sort of make a mess of that. The other one, I've put gilding wax on this. That one I've left, but I am going to pop a tiny bit of gilding wax on this. I've painted it with the black texture paste, but I've actually painted it flat black. And I wanted it, I wanted the gilding paste because I just love how rich that black is. And just going around with a tiny bit of gilding wax, only a tiny bit, just to give it that beautiful shine. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. See, I'm not even bothering what time it is in life. I'm going to pop that there like that. Like so. And then to actually finish this off, I bob on loads of little flowers that of course I got ready and then now can't find. So I pop on quite a few little flowers. So there's a little flowers there, but then I can stick my extra flowers. There's one there, and then there's one here. I mean, these are brilliant for all your flowers. You know, if you've got any paper flowers, it works completely. Then, like, you can put all your really nice, rich colours and everything. And obviously, if you've got any of your gorgeous cogs, oh, yes. This was meant to go on my other set. But that's going to go there like that. Oh, now I'm going to end up pinching all my cogs that are meant to go on my other one. And then, let's pop the stamps on. Because I would end up playing with this. I'd end up putting more flowers here, because that needs some there. But what I am going to do is... But Charlotte is politely saying, Leonie Pugil, will you possibly stop putting flowers on? She didn't even say that. So... but she wanted to say that. Now, what I'd normally use is my normal gel medium for this to put her on. So she is going to stand just there like that, because I think she looks fabulous. So she's going to go just there like that. I would put gel medium on, but for speed, I'm going to pop her on. No, I'm not. I am going to pop her on with gel medium. I'm using the holographic. I wouldn't use holographic for this. Of course I wouldn't, because it's wasting my holographic. But it's just to save me trying to find my normal gel medium. Do not use your gel medium holographic one like this. It's an absolute travesty. But there we go. So that is going to be strong enough to hold that in place. And I'll put the tiniest bit on her feet. Like so. So that'll stick down like, oops, like this. Come on, you. There. Perfect. Ish. Right, don't faff with the feet now. And then I've got on here Mr. Owl. So again, you wouldn't use your gel medium with this. And then what I'd do with this, you know, my paper embellishments, I would go over with a glaze. Because I think the paper... it needs knocking back, so I'd actually go over and glaze my my paper so it looked more in, you know, with the actual design. And that little owl, I'm just going to put one more flower on and then I will move on, I promise, because I've only got 11 minutes. Let's bring a beautiful red flower, and that means little owl. See how cute is he? Look, isn't he pretty? It's lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Yes, I'd be playing for hours with this. I'd be putting loads of gorgeous flowers on. I'd have loads of embellishments, but have a look, how fabulous. Obviously, with her, let her dry, but isn't she just amazing? What a sassy character. And then you've got your wonderful little owl there as well. Now, what I'll do very, very quickly, shall I go straight into another demo? Yes. So what I want to do is that one that I coloured in, that one that I stamped, there she is. Let's just do, now I did stamp this one in my VersaFine, so you've got that beautiful detail. Let's just do some really simple colouring, because I really like the grayscale colouring that we had on one of the samples. So I'm just going to get my greys. So if you go for your light greys and blacks, obviously, if you've got your alcohol markers, brilliant, because you've got tons of greys in there. I've actually done this one in my VersaFine, so I'm going to use the water pens. And I must admit, I'm using the water pens because this is, I know how to use water pens, so I know that this is my safe zone. So I'm going round, first of all, with one of the greys, working on her face first. I'm just going round the actual face. At first it looks really scary, and I hope that this card will allow me to move that grey. Thank goodness for that, otherwise we'd have started that again. And then use your water brush. There we are. And just blending that in. Now, I really like the grayscale one, because I just thought, especially with something like this, it's really atmospheric. And it just makes the characters look so cool. And what I want to do with this one, colour it in grayscale, but then have her eyes like a piercing purple and her lips like a really, they'd have to be a really rich red, I think. Do you know what I mean? And just give it that really cool look. So going round the outside with the purple, get your water brush and just move in the grey. So already you've got tones. So you go for your tones in the grey. I'm just working with the one grey at the moment. I've left her eyes wide open because obviously I'm going to bring in white there. Then go with one of the darker greys. So where the shading is, bring in the darker grey. Isn't that a beautiful image? And this will create straight away, you've got the variation in the hair, which looks superb. Bring that down as well. Again, just round the face. Bring the darker grey in. So it is like when you're using your alcohol markers, you're just building up those layers. You can either take the ink out. If you don't want to wet the cardstock, take the ink out with a lighter colour or with your water brush, whichever you're more confident with. Using the darker grey now over her eyes, because you want to do that, and then popping the shadows in, like that. And what I mean by lifting it with the, oh, I thought I was doing my water brush then, like with the lighter one. See, so you go over the top, it blends it out, but can you see how darker it is now? And that's because when you use your water brush, you obviously just water it out. But when you use your actual pen, you're actually adding your ink like that. I love the grayscale. If it's too dark, like if you fall out with it, I'm looking for tissue, but I don't think I've got any. If you've got any tissue and you fall out with it, what you can also do if it's a watercolour cardstock is just take a little bit of tissue. So I might just want to lift a little bit off her face. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love that. Okay, so building it up. And what I meant with her eyes, so with the eyebrows, go in with the black. And I would do this on the whole character, but I'm very aware I'm probably going to run out of time. And then look, with her eyes, make her eyeshadow really dark. So you're going in very detailed pen, really soft lines. And look at that eye now pop. Doesn't that look cool? Spin it around, and that'll allow me to get right in there now. Be careful of your cardstock. If your cardstock's wet there, it's wet, so it's wicking and it's moving. But actually, because she's a bit of a goth girl, I'm not too fussed about that. You know, I can correct that anyway. Go back in with the black now. So again, just emphasising all those shadows, like so. Looks cool, doesn't it? And I like it because, again, it's a bit different. These characters will allow you to create so many different looks and so many different... you can play with so many different colours. Because, I mean, I love the fact that we've got some that are bright green, and then we've got, obviously, some that are just grayscale. You know, there's literally something for everybody's taste. Love that. And then start again with this. So bringing it round. Now, with something like her... You know, you're putting that on if you want to. That, because it's got that beautiful clock already on there, that makes such a good base. But then that, you could cut that out as a full piece. And I think that would look really cool cut out as a full piece, because then you could actually put it on one of your frames. So just bring in the grey round. And don't worry about using the same grey. If you keep, can you see, if you let a little bit of a line with a little bit of light in, so that tiny line, if you keep that tiny line, it means that you're going to separate your edges. So it's allowing a bit of light to come in, but also it just differentiates your from one section to another. And obviously, because that's where your shadows are, what you will do with your pen is bring your darker pen here, and then even darker again. So bringing that in now. See, can you see now? I mean, look how that separates it. Go in with my lighter to separate that. Really like doing this. It's very, again, it's very relaxing. I'm having a lovely time. I've had a lovely time Look at that. Doesn't that look effective now? You can really see the sort of shadow in there. And it's the same again on that side. So just going round. So anywhere where they need, you do need a pen with a fine nib. So anywhere where there's, because you're doing one colour, because it's grayscale, anywhere that you really need to separate those lines, shadows are the way to do it. There we go. But you still want to add your light, and then that'll just let you blend out like so. And you go in with lovely glitter pens. In fact, do you know what? How many minutes have I got? 2 and a bit. Where did I put my gel pens? Oh, there. Got them. I mean, I'm building up. When I run out that way, I start going up that way. Look, let's put her lips. Please, God, don't let me ruin this. It's not often I pray live on air. There we go. Look at her purple glittery lips. Boom! And then I want to give her purple glittery eyes, but that might be a bit much. But it isn't too much. She's a fabulous steampunk goth girl, so of course she can have glittery eyes. I mean, they do all sorts of contact lenses now, right? Look, she's so cool. Obviously, you spend ages colouring that in. And it's probably going to be another one that I'll never manage to finish. But what I suppose I should do is tell you to check your baskets out. Shall I just carry on colouring in and having a lovely time? Our lovely Fee is there. Well, I just colour in Fee. Oh, no, I don't know where she is, actually. She's over there somewhere, so I'll just have to talk to you. Yeah, whatever you do, please check your baskets out, because everything is obviously available for this hour. Check the website out, shop by brand, because what I don't want you to do is miss anything out, because everything is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Afi!
Hello, love. You caught me talking inks with Paola.
That was fun.
Talking stamping inks. It's a very big subject, isn't it? She's our expert, so, you know, she's our go-to with all the different ones. Anyway, so yes, what were we talking about? Our lovely stamps. You can get them obviously individually. Sets 1, 2, 3 and 4, £14.99, 940466. Don't miss out whatever you do. They've all got such brilliant, brilliant character. Big, sizable, beautiful quality polymer stamps there. And as you know, Leonie said, they've got that lovely sassy edge, great character. You can cutify them, you can steampunk them, they can give them that gothic horror look. I mean, just look at these fantastic samples, all so different and so versatile. So enjoy. What we've really enjoyed as well today is you sending in your pictures of you using these stamps. They've been brilliant, haven't they?
Yeah. And dressing up, obviously.
Yeah. Brig and Dave dressing up.
Brig and Dave.
We'll see Leonie, well, you'll probably before next Wednesday with Leonie,
Yes, I've got Stamperia One Day Special on Friday, and it's beautiful.
Oh.
You have to, yeah, it's
One Day Special.
One Day Special Stamperia.
Don't miss that. Launching on Friday. Okay, coming up next with Paola, we've got Hobby Art half-price show. Ooh, not to be missed. And then we'll join Matthew for the last hour of the One Day Special Live, and then Apple Blossom to follow.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Afternoon. I'm so excited because I get to work with Jenny again. It is also very exciting because we have got a half price show. It is the Hobby Art half price show. It means that everything is 50% off. Now, people already are checking out their baskets, so please shop ahead by all means and check out your baskets as soon as you make your mind. Now, of course, I need to tell you as well that the highest price point that we have got, I believe, is £14.99. That's the most expensive item, so go ahead and fill your boots with beautiful artwork that this amazing lady has brought to you. Hello, Jenny.
Hello.
Through the screen. We say hello. We have
from a distance.
Yeah, from the distance on the screen. Now, of course, now, Jenny, you and I, we have met each other for a long time. Well, we met a long time ago, and always you have brought, and I remember sitting in a craft, in a studio at the shop, and admiring your stamps back then, and always throughout, you bring such beautiful artwork.
Thank you. Well, we have Becky, my daughter, does some of the artwork, but Sharon's been with us a long, long time. She's done a lot of this artwork. But some of our design team do artwork as
Anna
well.
does some as well. I know
Yeah,
that she has done.
yeah, that's it. So you know, we have a talented design team and a talented bunch of artists.
And of course now is the chance to get a bargain, not only beautiful artwork but also at an amazing price. Let's start with the first bundle, which is designed by Sharon Bennett, and of course we have got here the Christmas Friends and the Winter Fun scenes. They are beautiful.
They are, yeah, they're really quirky. Yeah. They're the usual thing with us. You can build scenes. Sharon's very good at designing things that go together to build a scene up.
I adore it, and I love, because in this you're getting two different sets, and one of them is that sophisticated vintage, the one that we just seen it, and then there is one of adult, you know, it's that vintage fun that
it's a bit Nordic, isn't it?
It's the kind of ones that it is just you immediately want to colour in, right?
Yeah, it's great fun to work with. You'll see when, you know, I do a demo, that's if they last that long. You can just do so many different scenes from that one. It's fantastic.
It is, and I adore some of the samples that the samples we have got. Look at him, and it's like, oh, you have got me socks again. Like, look in it, you can see it. It's like, and then it's just like the limos approaching 10% of the stock already gone. You are saving £10.99, and that's all you're paying. You are saving as much as you are spending, because it's half price, 10% of the stock gone already. If you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 849-986 is your item number. Now, moving on to the next bundle. Here we have got the gingerbreads of Christmas, Wilfred and Wally. Oh, these ones are fun, because also Wilfred and Wally, they're not just for Christmas, are they?
Oh no, you could use them all year round. He's got a top hat, he has got a hat to keep him warm, sunglasses, the lot.
Of course, we are seeing the gingerbread Christmas first, 10% again gone. Again, you're saving 50%, which means that you are just paying £14.99. Now, I need to tell you as well that this having bundled in a different way. So, of course, you may have seen them before, but you would never have seen them in this configuration, and definitely you have not seen in that amazing saving, half price saving. Right, look at those beautiful samples in here that you can see, the gingerbread craft cards. Gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And look at the house, and as well here is that, and then you can see that kind of gorgeous, and then look at the gingerbread house. I adore it. It's just such a cute one. And then, of course, we have got the walrus here, which I think Wilfred and Wally. Look at them. This one is fabulous. This sample coming up is just hilarious. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. Oh no, he's singing again. Oh, and then we have got really, oh, look at that. Oh, God.
That's a pop-up, that one.
Oh, yes, let me open it. Again, 10% of the stock already, over 10% of the stock gone. If you want yours, please check out your baskets to make sure that you don't mess up. And this one as well, there is another. Oh, look at that. This is good. Then we have got, of course, if you want to go for this, 398260 is your item number. Remember, half price prices, so then you make sure that you check out your baskets. And then we have got the Christmas garland and lino cut Christmas. I absolutely adore of this bundle. Again, 10%, over 10%, and the stock has gone. If you want to grab yours, I adore the stamp set. It's like lino cutting. It is
lino cut,
yeah. It is.
Yeah.
I just love that robin. It's just, there's something about it that is magical, and the hills as well.
Yes,
it's just gorgeous. $12.99 is the price. Those beautiful flowers, and remember, half price, £12.99 is all you're paying. That's how much you're saving as well. And look, you can build a garland, a wreath. You can build all those images. You can build that kind of a little forest. But hey, it's just amazing. And look at that sitting over there, the heels. And then, of course, built a wreath as well. I'm showing one of each because I think this one in one monotone is just very classic. It's the classic look of line-up printing.
Yes. And very quick and easy to do. If you've still got a lot of cards, maybe you haven't even started yet, this is a good one for doing quick cards.
And that wreath, the built wreath completely there. And then look at this one as well with the lino cutting aside. And look at that, the branches, the pine cones, and then the jumping deer over the snow. 20% of the stock gone. If you want to grab yours, please check out your baskets. £12.99 is the price. 634365 is your item numbers. Now, the next bundle, we know it's going to be busy, so please check ahead your baskets. This one is Shiver Me Timbers and Nuts and Bolts. Now, this one, once it's gone, it's gone. If you want that, then check out your baskets. £14.99. Shiver Me Timbers, I love it. Shiver Me Timbers. Our Nuts and Bolts, I love it. Our protein, 30% is gone. So if you want it, look at that. And I'm botty about you. I like that.
It's a fabulous set to work with.
Yeah.
It was the one I intended using through all the shows this year, which is why we've got some, extra stock. And they're making me clear the warehouse because they can't get the news. That's what I think. We're a family company. There's mutiny. There's mutiny back at the warehouse because we can't fit any more in. So.
30% of the stock has gone. Look at that. Gear up for a great birthday. That's fabulous. Look at that. I'm botty about you. Totally botty about you. Happy birthday to you in that kind of modern way. And I like this one. This I like. Some assembly required. That's fabulous. And all the skiers. And I love the kind of steampunky that you can take it up to, but the fun nature, and also something that you always do. It's easy to colour in as well.
Yes, well, I like colouring, so...
Yeah, they are indeed. Now, a third of the stock has already gone. It is going very quickly, and remember, once it's gone, it's gone. And you have got that amazing saving of £14.99, which means that is half price. And then Shiver Me Timbers, we have got it here. Marks the spot. I love that. X marks the spot. I like that. Okay, we show more samples because they are amazing. Pieces
Do you see
of R8, and then look.
It has got chocolates in it.
Oh,
treasure.
You should have said. Okay, this is my payment for today, and that's it. They have gone on the floor. I need to. That's mine. I have got my name. Right, if you wanted, look, that's so cute. I just love them all. 111778 is your item number. £14.99. Remember, a third already gone. Then we are moving on to the unicorns. 20% is this one. 20% already gone of the unicorn kisses and fairy girls. Now, happy birthday, party like a unicorn.
Yes.
So cool.
Well, the other bundle was for the boys, so we thought we'd better do one for the girls. So, but who doesn't love a magical unicorn? Bit of glitter.
It is. Our director is doing some the Christmas decorations with pink sequins as well. He's putting every single pink sequin and blue as well, like a unicorn. I think he needs to put a unicorn picture in there, and then he probably will dress up as a fairy as well. You can see here. I adore this image with the cat. Is that cat?
Yeah, there's a little cat. She's cuddling a cat in her arms. It's beautiful when it's coloured, but I couldn't find the samples for that one because it's an older set. But if it's still here this afternoon, I'll try and do a sample with it.
It is absolutely stunning. Of course, the unicorn, it is absolutely glorious. I think there's something magical about unicorns, isn't
definitely.
there? And it's kind of the sort of thing that it's kind of takes us to that magical place.
Yeah, it's one to give to children, but it's a lovely one to work with for children because you've got nice big images that you can colour.
And also, it's one that you can experiment with colour. So you can then throw as many colors as you want, and it doesn't have realistic, because as far as I know, nobody has actually seen one unicorn. Right, if you want yours, approaching a quarter of the stock has gone, so please check out your baskets. £10.99 is the price. 704426 is your item number. Remember that to check out your baskets as soon as you can make your mind up to make the most of these amazing savings. Then we have got here bells and brighten your day. Now, I believe this is a fabulous set to... The sentiments in here are fabulous. Absolutely.
They are, aren't they? And very feminine flowers, lily of the valley. I mean, it's a lovely friendship one.
Yeah, and absolutely. Now, there is something, bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond.
This one we used quite a bit with gardening stuff as well, because you've got different... different wordings in there, beautiful with flowers and so on.
I like that one. Let your light shine, face toward the sunshine, and shadows will fall behind you. And I like the other one, that kind of grow damage. I like that. That's a clever one.
Yeah, we had to get permission to put that in before we bought it on the telly.
I like that one. That one can sit for some people as well. Anyway, over 10% of the stock has already gone. Remember, it's a half-price show. Everything is half-price. £10.99 for both of those sets. Moving on to the next set. Now, we have got Neighbours and Bunny and Brumbles. Now, this is model until after...
Yeah, we have a puppy who... Well, he's not a puppy now. He's a year old now. But these were the... his mum lived next door. That's Keela, his mum. He looks like a red setter, but his mum's a cockapoo. And so that's why we called it Neighbours. It was the dog that lived next door, who's the mum of our dog.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, well, I would be quick, because 60% of the stock has already gone. It is incredibly popular. I see the price as well, £14.99 for set 2. Approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. 3458748 is your item number. Now, moving on to Flingo
the Flamingo.
Flingo the Flamingo and Tucan. It's not Tucan. Anyway, Tucan.
The reason it's called Flingo, Janie Burnett Bleach drew that, and her niece used to... she used to call it flamingos. She used to call them flingos.
Absolutely, she did. And of course, we have got the flingos. Yeah, of course. Approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Please do check out your baskets if you want yours. It's a very, very busy show, so please check out your baskets so you can get a bargain, but also of beautiful images in here. So we can have here of course, the toucan, and then we have got beautiful samples made by the design team. Absolutely gorgeous. Carol Cobain, I hope you're well if you're watching. And here is the by Anna. Hi, Anna. This is funny because a lot of your design team are good old friends from time, from a long time ago.
Yes, you'd know them from the other side of the counter as well. You remember when we used to demonstrate?
Absolutely.
Well, Carol as well. Used to demonstrate with you.
It did. So all those years, we are talking about 16 years ago. So there's a long...
don't say that.
Right? Yeah, it's scary when you start thinking about that. Look at Flingo the Flamingo. This is really extraordinary. That one is done by Sally. And of course, we have got more beautiful. So the same image, how different does it look? How different in the style? £12.99 is your price for set 2 amazing, beautiful stamp sets. Again, saving 50%. 208181 is your item number. And then we have got some flowers. Of course, we do the magnolia and the Star of Bethlehem. Now, already 1/3 of the stock gone. Now, I have never seen a stamp of a flower of the Star of Bethlehem.
That's the magnolia that you've got there.
Yeah, this is the one,
Yeah, that's the Star of Bethlehem. And the one that you're about to show, the white one, that is actually what they look like. But it's artistic license. You know, they are a white flower, but it's artistic license. You can do them any colour you like, as you will see the design team have.
And then you can see here the Star of Bethlehem in here. That is absolutely stunning.
That's Sally. That's the no lines technique.
I love that technique.
I did that on my first online workshop.
Oh, I see.
But the customers loved it. So
yeah, absolutely. It is a stunning bunch of flowers in there as well. Look at gorgeous. Approaching 40% of the stock has already gone. So please do check out your baskets. Now we have got a gorgeous. Oh, look at that! I need to show you that one. I think our Molly will like it. Again, upside down, with love, upside down. £10.99 is your price. You're saving half price, of course. 058742. Now we have got also 7-day savers on the website. You can find them all, including those amazing bundles of collect cellophane bags. Now, when you get your stamps, it's great to do your stamping, your bits and pieces, and put them there safe. As well, if you are selling your cards, these ones are perfect. You are getting C6, 5x5 inches, 5x7 inches for your cards, and of course your envelopes as well. You are getting 600 in total, 200 of each. They are self-adhesive with that kind of film in there on the top. £11.99. Of course, it's perfect if you are actually making cards, but also to store it. 365250 is your item number. We also have got red liner tape as part of a 7-day savers. Walter Strong red liner. You are getting 4 different sizes, 12 reels in total. You are getting 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, and 12mm. But they come in a little bucket. I adore that bucket because it's nice. Also very nice. They come with a film between each layer of each reel, so that means that they don't contaminate, that they don't go into each other. 359310 is your item number. We also have got an embossing tool kit next from Outward Archer, 4-piece embossing tool. You are getting also as well the reversible tweezers with the angle edge. Then or tip. We have £11.49 is your price. You are saving £5. 878-165. I would urge you we are extremely busy, so please check out your baskets as soon as you can, because otherwise you might miss out on some amazing bargains. And back to you, Jenny.
Right. Well, I thought the first demo, Christmas.
Ooh,
this is the lino cut robin. Okay, so you've got the 2 big elements in there and lots of background things. So you have your robin, you've got your reindeer, you've got scenery, and then you've got various trees, and you've actually got the solid bit if you want to stamp in green and then stamp the trees over. So it's not just for Christmas. Robins are not just for Christmas.
Indeed, and by the way, I would urge you to check out your baskets because 40% of the stock of that set is already gone. Back to you, Jenny.
Okay, so I'm using VersaFine Clair, any VersaFine, because when it's dry, it is waterproof. So you can either do the tree trunk first, but I've started with the robin this time. So I'm just stamping my robin quite firmly. There we go. I've got a hair on there. Excuse that, but such is life.
But it doesn't show.
It doesn't matter with a lino cut.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right. So look, there's another hair. It's I live in a household with a dog, and like you, I have an elderly cat who rules the house.
Absolutely.
And if the dog gets out of line, he sorts the dog out. And okay, so what I'm doing, I'm hovering above. I'm using the tree trunk, and I'm just doing it so that the robin is standing onto it. And you see at the end there's a slight angle, but if you Janie Burnett Bleach did this one and this set, and you'll find that there's an angle on either side, so if you want to join it up you can quite easily.
Oh, that's good. That's lovely.
Okay. I haven't done my usual, which is you know, one already dry, so I just keep this for a second.
Absolutely. I'll remind everybody to check out their baskets. Remember, 40% of the stock. It is a half-price show, so if you want to get some bargains with beautiful images, now is the time to check out your baskets.
Because VersaFine is a pigment ink, it takes a couple of minutes to dry. So if I'd have gone straight on to that, it would have bled. Okay, so I'm just using tumbled glass, which is a very light colour. It doesn't matter whether this is a distress ink, a distress oxide. It's just to create a bit of colour on the background. So I'm starting at the edges, and literally, you probably won't, I'll exaggerate it a bit because otherwise you probably won't even see it on the screen because it's quite a light one. But it is just because I don't want a white card, I want a slightly coloured card. And I just turn that up the other way.
I say that this set is just so beautiful because there is something, like you said, it's for all year round.
Yeah, I love the lino cuts. You know, the lino cut style. We do a hair set as well, and it's one of my favourite stamp sets. The trouble is, it's having the time to play because we're always on to new things. Yeah. Like I said, I've just done my first online workshop. I will do more, and it means I can go back and revisit my favourite stamp sets.
That's
so, yeah, quite looking forward to that.
Are you using VersaFine, Claire, because it gives you such a sharp ink colour?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it does what it says on the tin. You know, it does.
Fine.
It is fine. It gives you fine detail. Well, you're the expert in
no.
ink
We are
pads.
all experts.
I've got some of them recorded, but I haven't watched them. The ones that
you don't need to watch them. You know it.
Over
all.
Christmas, I'll have time. Right. So I'm using lots of the different elements in here, and literally, don't go out and buy special ink pads. Use whatever you've got. So I'm using peeled paint oxide, and it is really just to build this picture up and have a second colour. So I'm being quite random with it. So that's peeled paint oxide, but it could have just as easily been a distress ink. And now I'm using VersaFine Claire. This is shady green.
Oh, I like that.
And it is a beautiful green. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp with it, and then without re-inking, I'm going to get a second image. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't come out perfectly, the second image, because you're building up the foliage.
It's more adding more of layers, isn't it?
Yes, that's it. And after all, we're crafters, aren't we? We don't like wasting anything.
Absolutely.
So look, no waste at all. You're just building up your picture.
I need to tell everybody we're 60% of the stock of these amazing bundle. If you want it, please do check out your baskets now to not miss out.
Okay, so just carry on until you're happy with it.
It's gorgeous.
Just have a little bit of fur there. And so, you know, really one ink pad can do a lot more than you think it can because you know, you can do dark and light with it. So that's how I did it yesterday, but I then thought, oh, I could do with a bit more colour. So you've got these beautiful berries in there, and this is fired brick. So just look at that. That changes it completely and adds just that little bit more colour into it.
Oh, look at that.
There we are. Okay, so I'm quite happy with that. I like fired brick. It's not a bright red, and it goes, I think, very well with the lino cuts. Okay. So now I'm going to colour my robin, and let's see. I'll start with mustard, and you've got the lines there. You can see where you need to colour, and I'm using the clean colour pens.
Yes,
and just putting my colour on, but I don't want it all one colour. So either pull it out with a lighter colour like flesh, or I'm just going to use my blender there. The blender will move the colour as well. Let's have a bit of flesh as well. So you can move the colour. You can also do the tip-to-tip technique and take the dark colour onto the light colour. Don't do it over your work in case it splatters. Okay. But then you're
blend.
Going to get dark and light there.
70% of the stock has already gone of this gorgeous duo.
Right, so I'm just going in now with, this is Scarlet Red in the clean colour, and just colouring the breast. There we go. I actually normally do the red last of all, because if you accidentally pick the colour onto your brush, you can spread it. It's a difficult one to move, but artistic license, I know their beaks aren't yellow, but I want a bit of yellow on there. Okay, so now I'm just going to come down with grey.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying, look, you have to be careful that you don't actually pick up the red when you don't want it. So I just put a bit of grey on there, and I'm using the blender pen. Oops, no I'm not, that's the blush. I'm using the blender pen, which just moves the colour. So along the branch, I'm colouring with mustard, but I don't want it all the same colour. So I'll just, again, use, what have we got there? Flesh. So I'll just pull some of the colour along with that so that you've got dark and light in there. You can even put a bit of grey in places so that it just changes it slightly. And then last but not least, wink of Stella, and we just go along the branch, and we just go over the breast as well.
Does it give it a little bit of a sparkle, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Perfect.
And there we go. I'm on the original. I've actually put it on the leaves as well. So on this one, I've just done it on the breast. But if you look at the original that I did, let's see.
If you tilt it forward, there we are. Better, yeah.
It really is very, very sparkly, and I've done it on all of the dark leaves too.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you've got a very subtle. I always call it grown-up glitter.
It is, absolutely.
It's a nice, clean way of working.
Now, you know what? We have got, now they are limited stock. If you want it, now check out your baskets and you will get it. Otherwise, you might miss out, and you don't want to miss out. Right, of course, Jenny sets up for the next demonstration. And she's great, isn't she, Jenny? It's just like, does a card, a fabulous card within minutes. But that always starts with beautiful artwork, doesn't it? And the artwork that she brings is always extraordinarily beautiful. And now you have got extraordinary savings as well. Half price savings here. £10.99 is the price, not for one, but for two, which means that basically you are paying for one and receiving two in the place. Now you are getting the beautiful winter fun and Christmas friends. 30% of the stock has gone with that gorgeous images. I adore the lady here. I wish I could be her, like that stylish and just going like this with, like, you know, with the hat and, you know. Probably I'm that person, like kind of falling into, or that one here, yeah, falling onto my Anyway, moving on from that one. Yeah, that has happened many times anyway. And then, of course, we have got the Christmas Friends in there as well. So let's have a look at the images from Christmas Friends, because we have got in here a lot of gorgeousness to work with. We have got different elements, big and small. This is my sort of cards. This is like kind of that sort of aperture cards that is beautiful inside and is outside. Adore. How lovely is that? It has got that Scandi sort of a style, you know, that kind of elegance to it. It has got a very airy, it has got the kind of illustration artist sort of a character, and I love that, because you could almost write a book of the stories of Santa going with the reindeer that doesn't want to go out. He was nice and cozy and has to deliver all the presents, and then he meets a little mouse that delivers him a present, and you know, this is the kind of thing, or a rabbit, sorry. Kind of just miss. Well, it could, yeah, I don't know. I have got a vivid imagination. Let's just put it there. £10.99 is the price. 849986 is your item number. Then we have got Gingerbread Christmas and Wilfred and Wally. 20% has gone. I adore. You can see the gingerbread woman there with the beautiful eyebrow. No, it is with the eyelashes really nice and long. Then we have gone, of course, in here the gorgeous houses and Wilfred and Wally. I think they are phenomenal. I just want to show you samples of that. Oh, I love this one. Isn't that amazing? Did anybody say presents? And then he's just, you know, isn't that gorgeous how he comes out of there? And then Merry Christmas. And then, oh, this is fabulous. Have a cool Christmas. That is just phenomenal.
The arms move on that one.
Oh, they do that. Oh, that's so cute.
The flippers.
Oh, that's like, and they kind of changes their riff. This one is also very cool. Happy cool Christmas. And then look at that. Look at that. This one is just phenomenal, isn't it? Like how much? This one made by Heidi Green. If you're watching Heidi, big hugs to you as well. And then, of course, we have got those gorgeous smaller ones. I adore it. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit cool. It's a little bit kind of fun. And I think this year, more than ever, we need that kind of fun Christmas and fun sentiments at Christmas. So if you want to get that for your Christmas cards or for your memory albums as well, get it while it's half price, £14.99. And you know what? Christmas comes every year. 398260 is your item number. One of my favorites is the Lino Christmas and the garland. It is now limited stock, so if you want yours, please do check out your baskets to not miss out. $12.99 is the price for both of them. I'm going to show you some of the samples. Look at that glorious sample. Isn't that just beautiful? I just adore it. I adore the way that the flowers feel. It's a very elegant, very different from other ones. But then using exactly the same stamp set, you can create something as sparkly and as layered as these. And then, of course, you have got the lino cutting, which is not all about being artistic. You have got some traditional crafting here as well done with those glorious cards in there. And what about, I'm trying to find one that I saw earlier. Oh, this one. This needs to be shown because it's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I adore it. I mean, this is something that I want framed in my house.
Yeah.
This is the sort of lino cutting that you pay good money for.
Yes.
It's just beautiful. It's that building.
I think the thing is, whatever your style, you can make it your own because you can see all the different styles in there, which is the joy of having a fantastic design team.
Absolutely. And this is the technique, of course, the kind of resist technique. It is limited stock. $12.99 means that it is half price. 634365. Extremely limited stock, so much so that it's single figures. If you want to not miss it, get it now, right now, by checking out those baskets. Moving on to Shiver My Timbers and Knots and Bolts. I just need to do it. It just has to be done, right? I don't know how to do it right, but I can. Shiver My Timbers. Knots and Bolts. 40% of the stock has gone, and I'm not angry. I'm just trying to imitate a pirate sound. Anyway, and then apparently I sound like a pirate from Dublin. Apparently, that's what they said. Anyway, and then you can see it here, the beautiful samples from the Nuts and Bolts. I adore this set because it's the one that you can have fun. Usually with the robots, you have to stick to metallic colors.
Yeah.
With this, you can go crazy.
You can do whatever you like with it. And it's got boys and girls in there.
Absolutely.
So I've used it. I sent my cousin's son a card with it. I've sent my grandson's cards with it because it's really a useful one all year round.
I love that one. I'm Butty About You, and then Program to Party. And then we have got Gear Up for a Great Party. I just adore them. They are that kind of, and then Girls Rule as well. I mean, it's just a funny one. And definitely in this place, girls totally rule. Look at that. I love it. Now, that one is nuts and bolts, but then, of course, we have got the Shiver-made timbers. We have got Shiver-made timbers. Definitely, girls rule in this place. You get a boy, and it's just... anyway, so we... Oh, directors here are kind of shaking their heads at me. Then we have gone here. X marks the spot. I adore them. Adore them because it's the ones that they are putting a smile in your face. My niece wants to be a pirate as well.
But they're in there. There's something that you can make pigtails.
Absolutely.
So they can. We have got some girl pirates.
Yeah. The girls have got short hair as well. And then we have got this one, for instance, that you can see that is more of a kind of, you have elongated the hair as well. So this is the thing. This is not gender specific. The fact that you have got nuts and bolts that you can make it into girls, the way that the pirates you can make it, it's up to you how you build it up. Fabulous set with a fabulous saving. £14.99 is the price. 111778 is your item number. Moving on to fairy girls and unicorns. And that unicorn is such a flirty unicorn as well. A third of the stock has gone. If you want it, well, you are getting 2DL stamp size, 31 stamps in total. That beautiful photopolymer quality that Hobby Art do. $10.99 is the price, and of course you will be able to create some amazing images like so. And of course, that's the beautiful thing. If you are, like our director, a fan of pastels and glittery colors, you can then create them like so. And then we have got here as well, look at that. And you could add some sequins if you want to. Of course you can. And then you have got the, I love the rainbow mane in here with, I believe a little bit of a wink of a Stella here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it just begs for Wink of Stella, doesn't it, really?
It does.
A bit of glitter.
It's just amazing. Wink of a Stella, not a blink of a Stella. 704426 is your item number. Then we're moving on to bells and brighten your day. A fabulous set with sentiments. I love that. Grow, damn it. I pick you. Plant a seed as well. Twinkle and shine, and of course we have got things like best buds and shine bright like a diamond. I love the sentiments. A quarter of the stock gone. $10.99 is all you're paying. Remember, half price show, incredibly busy. Please shop ahead and check out those baskets. 255978 is your item number. Neighbors and Brambles, it's next. It is a fabulous set, and you can see the personality of the dog here and the fan over the fence as well. And then of course you have got the gorgeous bunny in there as well with the strawberry there. Now this one is very busy, so please go check out your baskets. It is a fabulous stamp set where you can create scenes for a dog lover as well. And you know what, in my Instagram stories I did a kind of trying to find out which was the most popular dog breed.
Yeah.
It was a Cocker Spaniel, apparently.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I can see
That's
it.
a cockapoo.
Oh, yeah.
But you can a Pumpkin, who's our dog.
Yeah.
He looks like a Cocker Spaniel.
That's
His
what
advent
I thought it
calendar's
was.
there.
Yeah, I thought, because I had seen pictures and I thought it was a Cocker Spaniel, they're yours.
Yeah, no, that is...
It
both
looks
his
like-
mum and dad were cockapoos. But because there's Cocker Spaniel in
Yeah.
there, he's come out red and looking like a Cocker Spaniel.
Oh, that's so gorgeous. Anyway, you can see them
His
here.
advent calendar is there.
Oh, yes. Shall we show it?
It's just to the right.
Yes,
It's-
it is here. Sorry. Let me
this
show-
is his advent calendar. I pinched it after he'd taken his treat this morning, so he's had 1 and 2. Elaine made that for him last year when he was a puppy.
Oh.
But as soon as it came out this time and Becky had put the treats in, he smelt where it was straight away.
They do. And this one is so cool.
That's a phone holder cover.
And of course you can put it in there.
Elaine
It's
did that.
perfectly-
Clever, isn't it?
It's very clever as well. £14.99, and that gives you as well Bunny and Brambles in there. 2/3 of the stock already gone, and you're only paying £14.99 for both of them. Flingo the Flamingo, got it right this time. And then of course we have got the toucans in here. Fabulous. I love these sets because they are so versatile. Love that. That's done. This one is done by.
That's Franca, who's in the Netherlands. So sometimes she does beautiful artwork and it doesn't get here in time for the show.
Oh.
So it's lovely when her stuff does come on, because it comes out to the shows when we do them, you know, at the NEC and what have you. But yeah, beautiful artwork.
It is absolutely stunning. Over two-thirds of the stock already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Not only you're getting Flingo the Flamingo. Oh, look at this one. This one is just amazing. I love with the.
That's Marianne. You can tell by the cutting.
And then look at the toucan as well here. Party better. Oh. Party better than one. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Toucan.
Yeah.
Toucan, party better than one, yeah.
I like it. And then we have got...
I love the colours that you can get into this. It's so... yeah, so bright and
also
fun to work with.
These showcases that you can use the flowers on their own, that you don't need to use the flamingo all the time. Right, £12.99 is the price. Remember, half price, 208181 is your item number. And finally, we have got the Magnolia and the Star of Bethlehem, which I think approaching half of the stock gone. If you want that unique, I have never seen the Star of Bethlehem as a stamp, and I just think it's such a beautiful, and it's actually a very powerful plant as well. I love it. £10.99 is the price, and I'm going to show you some samples that we have got here underneath it. Beautiful samples as well. Gorgeous.
That stamp set was drawn by Sally, who is one of the design team. You've pointed out some of her work today.
Yes.
She drew the set. It's beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning, and you can see the different ways that you can do a Christmas card or something more spring related. And then of course those are the Magnolia cards. You can see it here, completely different ways. There is something very artistic about these samples.
They're elegant, aren't they? Elegant.
Very elegant, yeah. And you can go like this sample done by Heidi, that you can go very kind of, how can I say it, you know, inky, minimalist, yeah. And then add a lot more if you wanted to. So there is all that versatility. £10.99 is the price. Half price, remember, half stock on. 058742 is your item number. Right, we have got 7-day savers. Of course, we do. So it's perfect to put your finished cards in there, so they are nice and safe. You are getting 200 sheets. 200 bags of each size: C6, 5x5. 5x7, and of course you are getting 600 in total. They are very busy, so grab yours by checking out your baskets. 365250 is your item number. And we also have got the red liner. Remember, they come in the container set, and they come with a thumb that divides every single reel of them. $9.99 is the price. You are saving £12, and you are getting 12 reels in total, 5 meters of each. 3 mil, 6 mil, 9 mil, and 12 mil. That's what you are getting. And of course, you have got some pictures sent in by a viewer. Our Wendy. Look what she created from your last show, Jenny.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Christmas squeakings.
Wendy says they are fantastic stamps. The quality is amazing. And of course, look at that. They're gorgeous.
You know, until we did that set, I didn't know that the noise that guinea pigs make was weak. And that's what she's put on the bottom. That's in the set. Weak.
I never understood.
They're beautiful.
I learned something today. I like that. Now, of course, if you want to go for the stamps, the nice stamp set that we are going to use, is it the toucan? Toucan. Yes, it is the toucan and Magnolia. It's the toucan and flingo set.
Yeah. A call out to my design team. We've said how, you know, fantastic they are. They inspire you, but they inspire me. So this is the card that I'm doing. The next card that I'm doing, bright and beautiful. I really enjoyed doing it, but here's the original. This is what inspired me. This is a little card by Heidi. Very clever, very powerful. I don't think mine's quite as complicated as hers. I've simplified it to do it in 5 or 10 minutes.
Perfect.
But the design team, you know, are second to none, and they do inspire me too. So, yes, so that's the card we're doing. So going back to the technique that we did last time, once I'd done it once, I was making all the cards at the same time. So I'd done it on that first card, and I thought, oh, I really enjoyed doing that. So, literally I did it again. Now when you're stamping over a card and it's bouncy, you either want to lay it flat and protect that side, or if you are stamping over the fold, just hold it down as you do it and press quite firmly. And
will that give a clean impression over the score line?
Sorry?
Will it give a cleaner impression?
Yes, because if you I've got one already finished, so I'll show you what will happen if you leave it like that. It'll probably move, and you'll get that sort of thing.
I see.
It won't matter in this case because we could fold it. You know, we could stamp over it, but if you hold it down, it's a flat image instead of a moving image that you're stamping over. So basically do as we did before, you know, one dark, one light, and then you're going to get a card. It's just to create a border, and I put a piece of green on there, you know, ready for my base card. I don't need to do all that. You got the idea from the last one. And then what I've done, I've stamped, again using the Shady Lane VersaFine Clair, I've stamped a few leaves, and I've stamped some vines, and I've stamped flowers using VersaFine Clair. Okay. And then, so what I'll do is I'll just colour a couple, just so that you can see, and then we'll fast forward because I've cut a load out. So I'm just going to use a couple of colours here, and what I'm doing is I'm using my clean colour like this, and then I'm pulling out with a lighter colour. So basically I'm going from red to yellow, because that I'm putting a little tiny bit on here so that you can really see. So a little bit of red, but then when you pull it out, it goes through orange and then comes back to yellow, and the tip goes back to its normal colour. So basically that's how I've done that one. With the green I've done the same. I've used a dark and a light so I've used dark green and yellow green, and literally what I do is I just put a bit of the darker colour on like this, and then while it's still wet, I am using watercolour card. I did have it on the show last week, so you know, it's the watercolour card that we package. So this way what you're doing is you're changing the colour, so it's going from dark to light. If you want to change it again, put a bit more dark on there, and then just pull it down. So each leaf will completely different, even though you're using the same two colours. So basically that's the light colour and that's the dark colour.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, so but if you want to use something in the middle, you just take the dark onto the light, and then you're working with a mid-green, but it will come back to its colour quite quickly. So as long as you're using it while it's wet, you can mix these colours in, and then you get a nice, you know, natural look. So that's what I've done. I just need to do my toucan. So I've stamped a toucan, and I'll just colour him in as well. So an easy way of doing it is to do it one colour like this, and then just add your other colour. So I'll add a bit of red on there, and then just pull it out. And
are you using watercolour card?
Yes, I'm using watercolour card. This is the one we package ourselves. I did have it on last week. We put extra on, so had none left to bring to you today.
Oh.
Right, so here I'm just putting a bit of blue on, and then if I can find my blender, which has gone AWOL, I used it, there we are. Then you can just pull that colour down with the blender. The blender's like having a wet paintbrush. the clean colour, they've added 9 new colours recently, and the blender pen as well. Putting a bit of grey there, just take the colour off, and then I'll just pull that over. Do you remember when we used to work together?
Yes.
And I used to sit in the room with you and you'd be demoing, and I'd think, oh, I really want to come over and do what you're doing.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. Those were the days, I remember, Oh, yeah, it was such a nice, there were weekends of demonstrations.
But we worked in several places together. It wasn't just that one that we're talking about.
I can think of 4 different shops that we had together.
But when we were in the same room, it was, you know, it was quite distracting because we wanted to do. Right, okay, so I've got my bits. So I've got a toucan coloured. Fast forward, what I've done is I've coloured some flowers, and this is the fun bit. I would normally take probably 20 minutes at least putting this together, because that's the fun of it, the joy of it. But I've just coloured the elements. Some I've not put anything on the back. Some I've put thin tape, and some I've put large foam dots. So basically I've got 3 different levels, and that helps when you're putting it together. Now on the background here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use on the original that I did, and on Heidi's original, she's put a bit of colour on there, but I'm just going to leave it white this time.
Okay.
And you could build this up as much as you want to. I'm just going to leave it quite simple, and I'm getting a 3rd image out of this because most of it's going to be hidden. So what I'm doing is it's just to create a pattern on the background. So you can see it doesn't matter if it's quite light. That will show through. On the one that I did here, I put a little bit of colour on the background, but this time I decided it's like anything. You do it once and then you think, well, next time I'm going to do it slightly differently.
I mean, I don't knit, but I kind of totally understand on the crafting side. By the way, we are 40% of the stock gone in these bundles, so if you want to please check out your baskets now. You can see what you are getting on that. Still that you can see now the images. Right. We've got about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes? 2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just putting glue on some of them, and in fact what I'll do is I'll just put this on here so you can see. If you've glued this on first of all, then it's better to put this on first, like that, because then you can overlap and you don't have to stay within the frame. But believe me, it's good fun. So some we're just gluing on, some we're I'll cut a bit of foam off because this is the quickest way of doing it. Let me
you have got less than a minute to go.
Okay, 11 minutes.
No,
less than a minute.
Less than a minute.
Right, well, we just get the toucan on.
Yeah. Well, you have got a finished part as well. So.
I'll finish it afterwards, but there, I've got my toucan raised up, and then with all these different layers, you get the idea of what you can do.
Absolutely, I love that.
Thank you to Heidi for that idea. You can see, you can make it your own. As fussy or as simple as you like.
That is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Jenny, for showing us that beautiful card. I just wanted to show you a few more samples of what you can achieve with this stamp set, because beautiful cards start with beautiful artwork that you have got with the gorgeous stamps, and you can see toucan, party better than one. I love that. Finally, I got it. And then, of course, look at this one, the coloring of this one. Isn't it just amazing? And of course, you can use different colors in there to create and decorate it. And then of course you have got the craft on with gold and silver as well, very elegant image. And of course we have got the flamingo. Now Jenny will be back with Fiona at 7 o'clock, so stay tuned for that one. It is going to be of course different demonstrations, and you know Jenny's demonstrations are always incredibly inspiring. Please check out your baskets to not miss out on these amazing savings that you have got. Remember, half price at across the board. The most expensive bundle, £14.99, so why not indulge and buy two. Jenny, we'll see you at 7. Thank you, and we, of course, will stay tuned for final call. Well, we have got a final look at the one-day special with Matthew Palmer and Scott. Scott is going to be a student. Then we have got Apple Blossom, and then brand new one-day special, Elizabeth Craft Designs.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Ah, look at that, everybody. Just breathe in the sea air, and the cold, frosty air of the winter scene, and maybe the fresh air as well from Cumbria, you might find as well, from the Lake District, to the shoreline, to a winter's day, to a beautiful forestry kind of feel that you can find, which is all the lavenders in there, which is absolutely beautiful, because these are projects that you could be doing, which are all part of the one-day special, which is absolutely brilliant, which has been one for me personally a real pleasure. I've had 4 fantastic hours with Matthew Palmer. I feel like I've won a competition. I feel like I've won 4 hours with Matthew Palmer to learn how to paint, which is absolutely brilliant. And 80% of the stock has now already been allocated, and it is now the final call, and I'll tell you why we believe that you should go for this one in a moment. But let's introduce, of course, your friend and mine. Of course, it is a brilliant Matthew Palmer himself here in the studio.
Hello, everybody.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, good afternoon. 4 o'clock, it's that funny time,
yes,
isn't it?
It really is. Somewhere between the two.
There's somewhere between the two. And we are there. It is final call. You must be delighted, because it's been a really successful one-day special.
It's been a successful one, and just had some great fun painting. It's been good teaching as well, so it's been a good day.
It's been a really good day, really good day. Now, it's worth saying that when Matthew put this together, I don't think he knew originally when he put this in that this was going to make it into one of the top 10, basically, of best sellers that we're looking at here for all of your fantastic search press. And it is absolutely what they do best, isn't it? Because it's informative, it's fantastic to have as to work from, and it's really good value for money, and it's a bestseller. Just talk a bit about what the inspiration was behind actually putting this together in the first place, and I'll flick through some of the projects that people will be able to look at.
It's quite an interesting story, because actually when I first started teaching art back in 1997, I actually self-published a little home-printed book which I sold at my little weekly art lessons, which I did way back then. And then that turned into this worldwide published book. Now, this has been published in dozens of languages. It's really cool to see all the different languages coming through, actually.
Oh, wow, I bet.
And like I say, it's in the top 10 of Search Press's best-selling art and craft books of all time, and it is a #1 bestseller on quite a lot of the famous bookstores around the UK. So I'm very chuffed, very pleased.
I bet.
It took 2 years to write this book, and it's sold out so many times. It sold out during the first lockdown. We've got it back. It's the first time we've seen it in a one-day special. And it's crammed. There's 12 step-by-step tutorials. I mean, we can see some of them here. We've got the beautiful sort of seascape we've just seen there. And because it's Search Press, it's published with these beautiful high-quality photographs, and every bit of detail is described. Every colour mix in percentages. There's a beautiful windmill. That's one of your first projects to do. And there's 6 absolute beginner pictures and 6 pictures that are a little bit more adventurous. But what's really interesting, as we mentioned on the previous shows, is that you get these blank pages, which might seem a bit odd, but if you open one out, look at that. You've got the sketch of these, the exact size of the quarter imperial or A3 paper. And the one you're seeing there, of course, is the one that's just behind, which is the winter
there we
scene.
go. If I just pull that one down there.
That's the painting that's in the book, and there's the sketch to go with it. So you get those as well. So just think about how much would you pay for a single watercolour lesson. We're giving you 12, plus in the first half of the book, it's a different book. And there was talk back in the day when we did this book of doing it in 2 books, but we put it into 1. So here we've got all the essentials, the watercolour companion stuff, like how to do the different trees, mix the colours, the brushstrokes, the techniques. The first half is your watercolour guide that you keep in your art material stash, and basically what you do is, if you want to know how to paint a tree, for example, pull it out, or skies, reflections, you've got people, you've got masking fluid. It's absolutely rammed. 130 pages worth of watercolour tuition, and that's just one part of this amazing one-day special.
It is absolutely brilliant and a real fantastic, fantastic book to go for, I can tell you. One of those you're going to need by you as you work through these, because all the sections that you're going to need to be able to create this is all there. And I think just to reiterate the point that Matthew said about when it says step by step, I mean, each one of those is basically 40 steps, you know, on those projects. It doesn't sort of just give you a kind of, you know, this is roughly what you do. You know, it literally is step by step all the way through. So if you just take this one, which is the Bluebell Stream that you can see, which is actually just above us here as well, framed, but it will take you through right from the beginning. Don't forget you can sketch out and work from that, because that's that master is there for you to work from. But you go from step one right the way through, and then as you continue on, all these different stages before you start even bringing into the bluebells, that's up to 30 stages, you know, before you start then adding into those colours, and then of course to carry on right the way through to the end. I mean, that's going to take you 45 stages walked and talked through before you get to your final piece that you can look at as well. Now, all of this with the book. Now, it's not just the book, of course, even though you've got all those projects. You have got the brilliant DVD to go with it as well, which is incredible. And you've also got a few extra projects on here, but filmed in location.
Yeah, so there's actually 3 paintings on here. It's 100 minutes worth. So there's the... This is the bonus lesson. This one is like a Norfolk Broad scene with a yacht and a windmill. And then we've also got the scene with the boats on that is actually just to your right there.
Yeah.
And that one is filmed on location in Cumbria. And then a bonus project as well that's also filmed on location in Cumbria. So there's 3 paintings on here, plus the 12 in the book, plus the dozens of step-by-step mini tutorials on painting skies, trees, reflections, people, etc. So there's well over 50 step-by-step projects in this book.
Phenomenal. Huge amount.
It's great.
It really is a huge amount. Now, it's great. I mean, if you maybe you picked up a paintbrush in the past, maybe you've done that, and again, because of time or commitments, you've not gone back to it. If you just want to sort of go, you don't want to go back to it and really sort of, you know, learn those techniques, this is brilliant. But the most important thing as well is having the right tools to do the actual job. And I said before, you know, my experience was like those little cheap brushes that came in, like, attached to the front of a magazine, or in a little sort of paint pot, for example. But you've got 3 here, and these 3 have been specifically chosen for this, for the beginner's book as well. Just talk us through why these ones are important, actually, Matthew.
So if you're new to painting, these will give you a nice kind of good all-round workflow, if you like. The large brush there is a size 12, goes down to a 0. So you can see the point on that, can't you? So if you imagine the tip of that brush is like having a pen in your hand.
Yeah.
And the size 12 means you can paint big skies and big washes, which is important. And then the next one, that beautiful fine tip brush, look at that, stunning. That is a rigger brush, but it's a pointy rigger brush. It's a detail, it's a pen for watercolours. And then, of course, we've got this beautiful special brush, which has been so popular. It's one of the best-selling brushes. It was my first ever brush that was designed way back in the late 90s. This is kind of Mark 10. We've added to it, we've changed it, we've tweaked it, we've improved it. This is the 2020 model, if you like, excuse me, and it's basically a brush that is designed for stippling trees, and it's got that beautiful angle to it as well. And then you've witnessed this, you've tried it yourself, you know that this is a beautiful, simple way of doing trees.
It has to be said that Matthew did I've just disappeared from behind a picture there. Matthew did help me to do my first stipple. And look, let me show you. I had a little go at stippling, and there's my little bit of stippling that we've got down here on the side to get a little bush effect there. Forget about that little splodge. That's a beginner's splodge, that one as well. But this was all done again with that brush again, just to sort of see. And I'm dead proud of that.
Yeah.
That little go. But like you say, the brush does all the work in many ways. It's designed like you say.
It's just a gentle stipple, and with the stipple you get 30 or 40 leaves of a tree. Now, to use a nice premium brush like we're giving you with the one-day special, you don't want to be doing this with the brush, because what will happen is you'll lose that point.
Right.
This is designed for this. I call it bashing the brush, and it's a really useful technique.
Do you know what? That's a phrase I never thought I'd hear, but I like it. The one-day special, 80% of the one-day special has gone. It is final call. Just to put my tuppence worth in, I think it is one of the most fantastic ideas if you're going to give it as a gift for Christmas or treat yourself, or certainly through lockdown how it's been. Don't forget, it's one of those things that you just time to maybe go back to it and fall in love. 853 099. £25 off, so it's only £29.99 for all of that, which is absolutely a brilliant starter point for everyone to go with. Now, we've also got some other bundles for you. On the show, we have got for you the masking fluid that comes now. This actually sold out earlier on. It is back on right now, and again because we've also got that wonderful aqua shine, which is lovely. By the way, as it went out once and it is back on extended, now 70% of the extended stock has now also been allocated. So I would advise you to come in nice and early, certainly when you see the aqua shine being used. I don't know if you're going to be using the aqua shine in this.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll use it. We'll use
but do you want to talk? And I can show, because I think this is a fantastic image here, how aqua shine, what it's all about.
So this is a scene of Manchester Library of all places, but it shows that kind of wet, rainy street effect, and that was painted on after. Now it's not glitter. It's important to mention it's not glitter. It's extremely fine, almost microscopic. It's a similar pigment to what they use for metallic car paint, so you get that beautiful glisten, which means light reflects from it, and that's the important thing here. So you put it on, and you wander past the frame with the picture in, and you just kind of have a glance and it catches your eye, and that's what this is all about. It's not overly vivid, and that's important. I use it a lot on my pictures. Not just for winter, you can use it for water, use it for sunsets, and even if you paint animal portraits, you can put it in the eyes to give that nice metallic shine. It's beautiful stuff. And that bottle is about £15 retail.
Just for the
bottle?
bottle?
That's just the bottle. So for an extra £3.50, you get in, well, we'll talk about what you get in as well, but, and it will last you for years.
That is phenomenal.
I've got a bottle in my studio at home that's been there for 5 or 6 years, if not longer, and it still comes out and gets used. It doesn't destroy brushes. It's a lovely medium made by Schminke.
Well, actually, you were saying about the brushes, because actually within there you are going to be getting the brushes to work with that as well, so you're not going to be damaging your professional brushes that you're getting, certainly for the one-day special. So you're going to get the brushes that come with that as well, and you're also going to be getting, of course, the masking fluid with all this, and all those different palette knives to work with, of course, all of that. Now, over 80% of the stock, this is on the extended stock, with that savings, only £18.49. Remember, Matthew said about just that bottle alone there, you're looking at about £15 for that individually. 843-845 is your item code for those ones. Get that now, because when you see it in action, you're going to want to get it. I hope it's not gone by then, so do grab that one quickly. Right. The SAA, Matthew, as well, because I know that this is something that's very close to your heart from an earlier age.
It is, yes. So I've been working with the SAA for about 14 years, but I've been a member for about years. From when I was 16, I got a membership to this as a gift. Now, when I was 16, believe it or not, the internet was not really a thing, okay?
Right, okay. Yeah. I'm struggling to believe back then for you as well, yes.
You thought I was 21, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was kind of newish at that point, so now a membership to the SAA is not just about getting printed materials, because it was when I was a member, but now it's not. But you still get all that cool stuff. You get this glossy magazine called Paint 6 times a year sent to your door. This is a year's membership, remember. It's full of step-by-step tutorials. You get a catalogue to spend vouchers and money in. It's a huge, huge, thick mail order catalogue based in Nottinghamshire. Big discounts for members. You get loyalty points. You get so much. But the important thing in my mind, being a member, it keeps the artistic juices flowing, which is important. Inspiration is always there, and that's what the SAA is there to encourage and inspire you. But if you join through the Hochanda link on the website, scroll past Add to Basket, you're going to get so much more cool stuff, as well as a year's access to the amazing video on demand that the SAA now have. It went live last September. It's like those famous movie streaming platforms, the one with the big red N that you might know of. Well, it's a similar thing to that, but for art, I've got about 70 hours on there as well, if not more. So it's brilliant. But we will give you some extra goodies if you join through the Hochanda link. 3 primary colours, which works great alongside your one-day special. But because all your one-day special needs is a bit of paper and 3 colours. There's the 3 colours. We'll give you 10 sheets of cotton paper with this membership as well. So, membership, one-day special, you've got yourself a complete watercolour kit to get started, and some. So 10 sheets of paper, we'll give you this. We'll also give you this cracking bag which is an art carry case that opens up 4 times, actually. It opens up again here. So if you give this another one, it actually opens 4 times, and it folds up, and it's almost, you know, it's like a TARDIS.
It's
in the form
massive.
of yeah.
Huge
so
amount of storage.
it's completely, it's got brush storage, it's got, you know, palette storage. It's a really cool thing. Now, I'll try and fold this up, but what you get is you actually get £49 worth of art materials for free if you join via the link on the Hochanda website.
And here is exactly how you will do that as well. So just once you've got there, click past it, and then you will find where it says description. Now, 2 lines under where it says description, that is where you click here for SAA membership. That will take you directly to that. That's where you're then going to get your exclusive offers for being a Hochanda viewer. And that's like £49 worth of all of your freebies that you're going to be getting that one as well. So this, click on the join now in the yellow tab, and that's it. You're going to get your 6 publications through to the year and all of that support, and it does go hand in hand with your one-day special as a gift that will just keep on giving, which is absolutely phenomenal. Right, that's all you're going to be requiring, all of your tools of the trade, your inspiration and your education to go with it. But what now we're looking for as well is before we do, just to let you know, the one-day special has now just gone limited stock, by the way, just to let you know. 853099 is now limited stock. So please, I know we're going to be transfixed watching Matthew, but while you're watching, some other people might be putting it in their basket. Don't let it sell out without you securing yours. Right then, Matthew, over to yourself then for some inspiration, please.
Right, so it's the big finale.
Oh!
I'm excited. Look, I'm shaking. So what we're going to do is we're going to paint a bit of I think a waterfall would be quite nice, a wintry waterfall.
Nice.
And one of the projects in the book is a waterfall, the bluebells, of course. Remember, there's 12 in there, so well done if you've got the one-day special. Let's start off with the masking fluid, which again is included in that little extra bundle as well. We've got it here. And remember, that comes with 3 brushes. Now, these brushes are a slightly different hair to what you'd normally get, because it's a hair that you can easily remove the fluid from, because masking fluid is latex based, and what happens with it is it can stick to the bristles of those nice premium one-day special brushes. So having a dedicated masking fluid brush like this, and there's a set of 3 included, it's a cracking little bundle, this, because it's masking fluid is part of watercolour now.
I'm just going to let you know, Matthew, as well, that we've had, I know we just had the one-day special has gone limited, but also now the one that we're talking about here with the Aquashine has just sold out. It has now been allocated. So if it's in your basket, make sure it is checked out. Well done indeed. But we have still got more of your masking fluid that you can put, of course, with the Schinkel as well. So with this is going to allow you as well. We'll talk about that with the Schminky in a minute as well. But you are still going to be getting that, of course, with the masking fluid all included in that bundle if you want to use your masking fluid. 341879.
Beautiful. So I popped a line across here with a bit of character to that, and that's going to be the line where the landscape meets the distance. And I'm going to pick up the smaller of the brushes, the masking brushes, and pop in some lines going up like so. So I'm just popping in some little random lines. Imagine a distant forest in the background here, so I'll pop in a few little random flicks. Now, obviously, if you're working at home, take your time, just enjoy it. There's loads of inspiration out there once you get your paints home and your brushes, because if you're a member of the SAA, you're not alone in this. And also, if you know about me, you'll know I've got a lot of access on my website. There's hundreds of videos on my website as well on Watercolour TV, but also these beautiful, as we've been mentioning, the virtual watercolour workshops. Check those out, folks. Watercolour.tv. Every single weekend, a live painting session with just me and you. You can't go wrong. It's a beautiful way of working.
You've got a Sunday, isn't it? The next one you got one coming
Yeah,
up?
it's on this Sunday, which is it's a Christmas village.
Oh,
Check
lovely.
it out on watercolour.tv, folks. Click on the workshop tab at the top and you'll see all the information.
Lovely.
A beautiful, beautiful thing to do. That needs a split second to dry, so I'm just going to quickly flick through some of the projects again on the book. Does that work?
Yeah,
While it
lovely.
dries? So this is the last project. We'll go in reverse order. This beautiful Lake District scene. This one's also on the DVD as well. Remember, you get all the stages for doing this, the boat, the people. And then you get this basic winter scene as well, and then you get this beautiful bluebell wood, all the stages for that one, You get this lovely waterfall project as well. Each main painting is preceded by like an introduction exercise, okay, to get you into it. You've got beautiful mountains here. Again, you've got this mountain scene to get you started with a beautiful sky, and then you get this gorgeous, one of my favourites, the winter scene. I love winter pictures. Any excuse to get some snow painting and I'm happy. Again, all the stages here, preceded by this lovely picture here as well, and then of course we've got that gorgeous Cornish seascape. This is Padstow.
That is lovely.
Cornwall.
Oh, is it?
I like that one, don't we?
That's lovely.
And then you've got this Bamburgh Castle seascape here as well, and of course you've got that gorgeous windmill, and that's just one half of the book. The first half of the book is rammed with all that tuition painting figures, skin tones, how to do reflections, trees of all seasons, skies, sketching, colour mixing. It's a great little thing, and of course it's accompanied with that beautiful DVD as well, which makes it extra special. Right.
It is limited stock, just to remind people, of course, that one though is limited, so do get that. It is the final call of this one-day special, so please go for that. And, of course, you're going to get your 3 professional brushes in there also for just $29.99, all of that, which is brilliant, and the DVD. So, I'd love to, you know, to come down Christmas morning, someone got that for you, you know, to get you started, to get you going. You're going to be absolutely made up with it. What a way. Who knows what it might lead on to as well, which is lovely.
It's a great gift for somebody, this, it really is.
Absolutely.
Getting brushes as well, you know. All it needs is a couple of paints and some paper. Okay. So I've wet that area down to the masking fluid, which is nice and dry. So into the palette, what we're going to do here is just going to pick some nice colours. All the colours are available on Pick and Mix. There's a choice of 7 colours. I want to use some natural orange first. It's one of my own colours, designed to replicate sort of autumnal trees, but nice for sunsets and evening skies. So I'll bring that in.
We've got the pick and mix details up on the screen, Matthew. And if anyone's thinking what's a good base to start with out of the 3 that they can go for out of what's in there, what would your recommendations be for which 3 to choose?
So I'll go for the special colours, which would be the orange, the green and the brown, because they're colours that are, you can't just buy from an art shop. They're colours that are replicating nature. So orange for the autumn, trees, brown for the winter trees and all things like tree branches and fence posts. And then, of course, that green is a perfect green for nature. It really is. So I've put in that beautiful sky, okay, with the big brush. What I want to do now is pick up the star of the brushes, which is the branching detail brush. And we'll take some natural brown, as we mentioned, because there's still quite a lot of leaf outside at the minute on the trees. And there's a chance of snow for some parts of the UK this weekend, which means that there's always a little bit of autumn.
Is there? Oh.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
The thermals out.
So that's a good thing, because I love snow anyway. If it snows, I'm a happy chap.
Oh,
so I want to stipple in, and look how we can stipple in these leaves. Now, the paper is still wet, because I'm using that nice quality cotton-based paper, which means the paint is spreading, which is lovely. And you can see the masking fluid, can't you?
Yeah, already, yes.
It's repelling, and that's exactly what you want it to do.
That's brilliant.
So on this side as well, we'll stipple it in, look. So if you look at the brush, you can see it's got that slope on it, which is really good, and it allows me to stipple the shapes of these trees, and we can bring them down. You can take as much care as you like. You can work on dry paper if you want to, but if you work on damp paper, you get that little bit of softness. It creates depth. If we pop some blue into this, now any blue will do this, so whether it's a Prussian blue or an ultramarine blue or any blue, it makes it like a grey, because at the bottom of a tree it's always a bit dark. So I'm stippling in some darkness at the bottom, and that will give me that lovely effect of that sort of wintry sort of foliage, if you like. And then what I'll do is, just before we give this a dry, I want to grab some of that violet. Now this is dry here. The blue that you can see is the masking fluid, but I want to pop a line of violet along here in this foreground, just for the minute. Now this is the big brush from the one day special. And then we've got bags of water straight from the tap here in the Hochanda studio. It's good stuff, this, good water. Don't recommend you drink it though.
No, no.
And then what we'll do is we'll just
pass to you personally by the management.
We'll just blend it, okay? And we'll literally leave that to dry.
Right.
But just to briefly touch on, for those people that have bought the kit with the Aquashine the masking fluid. It also comes with some palette knives as well. This is one of them. These flexible palette knives are really good at scraping out extra branches. Can you see those lines I'm taking out?
Yes, yeah.
So if you want to pop any of those in as well, you've got tools. Plastic is better than metal because it's less aggressive.
Right, oh yeah okay.
Yeah, we'll leave that to dry.
Right, leave that to dry. Thank you very, very much, Steve. We will come back and see how that goes when we add on with the rest of the waterfall onto there. But you can see already, can't you, once you've got your paper there, wetting the paper, those strokes with those colours already starting to set the scene in it as well, that you can see with regards to the skies going through. The stipple brush, again, I can't stress enough, I had a go with them and just doing that stippling. And it is the way that it is actually formed that you are going to get that really fantastic way. I mean, if you... When I worked on these earlier on, and Matthew was saying, you've really got to into the actual paint itself. Oh, sorry, where have I gone? There I am. Sorry. When you got that into the paint, it's one of them to really, when it's sort of dried off, really sort of pushing down and separating the bristles. Now, you wouldn't, as you heard Matthew talk about, you wouldn't want to do that with your regular paintbrush. Again, that is why, when you're stippling, you're getting that lovely effect, but it's there designed specifically to do that. You've got your detail brush in there, and then you've got, of course, that one that gives you those lovely broad strokes that Matthew was showing you there with the sky, but also you've got that lovely tip on there as well for that detail that you can still work into that. So you're going to get your 3 fabulous brushes. I think they've sold out individually. I think they have gone, they've all gone individually. I'm not surprised. They're really good, but everything you're seeing there is going to be sort of replicated there within the book, and a lot more. And your shadowing, how to work with your dry brushing, all the way to work with your figures. That these do become achievable projects to work on, and that sense of achievement, I can tell you now from this will be my 4th hour with Matthew on the one-day special, but your sense of achievement grows on every single time where you just do something, you go, oh yeah, and you look at it and you're so proud of what you can achieve. Because for me, before meeting Matthew, you look at something like this, and with those skies, and you think, that's way out of my league. Everything is unachievable. But step by step, Matthew will take you through it, or whoever you're buying this for, that you can, in time, again, just work your way through, and you'll be achieving fantastic results. I promise you, you're going to absolutely love. And, as I've heard so many times, of course, it's not just about getting to that finished product. It's actually about, for yourself, about enjoying the whole time and the journey and what you're accomplishing there. And that DVD, of course, is there. So if you're not always one about watching or reading the words and looking at the pictures, if you like the visuals, of course, and the DVD is perfect for you. You've got a whopping saving. We are limited stock. So if you're thinking about this right now, that saving there brings all of that down to just £29.99. I think the DVD itself was £15, I think it was £15.60 just for the DVD itself there. There's so much into it, and you're getting that and the 3 brushes that have sold out individually. 853 099. It is final call. If not now, then when? Do it while it's in stock is the best thing. Now, I know that Matthew was talking about other footage that he's done. He's been doing it for many, many years. Now, you're going to love this as well. If you do love it to be the visual, then this is gorgeous. Now, you're going to be getting, actually, Volume 1, Volume 2 and Volume 3. Each one of those volumes has 4 DVDs in there that you can look at. And I think there's over 50 hours of all the footage here, because this was from a programme that you did on Sky. That's right, wasn't it, Matthew?
Yeah, it was a series that was on every Wednesday, I believe, and it ran for a year, and this is the entire season. I presented and I did lots of painting tutorials on it. So each episode's on about an hour. It's got everything from demonstrations to testing products to going out and about to doing interviews with guests. It's a great little art magazine show, but you've got all of the episodes on there, so there's 12 discs worth.
Absolutely brilliant value. Now, it is a half-price offer on this that you're looking at. You see, usual price just shy of £60, £30 off, so now it's just £29.97, £895, £839. These have been proving very, very popular indeed on all the shows since we started talking about these as well. Great stocking filler idea for somebody for that deal. Get those ones into your basket also before they go into the stocking. Right then, Matthew, back onto yourself. Are we dry and ready to go?
We are dry, so we can use the finger to take off the masking fluid, which comes off very easily. You just rub it off, or you can use a rubber or an eraser for doing this. But we'll take it off, and of course that will leave us this nice, crisp, sort of wintry edge. and it just shows the white. It's a clever idea, masking fluid, it is. And it's an essential part of painting, but you can see that nice kind of clean edge. We're going to paint a bit of a river now, so starting with a dark colour now. I'm using a brown and a blue to make this dark colour. And I've got the brush from the One Day Special. Just have a look at that beautiful point on it. You can see you can almost see a single hair on that. It's so fine and precise, that brush.
Yeah.
Let's go straight in and paint in a bit of a stream here. So what we'll do is we'll take it around the corner. We'll bring it down here. Now I've not done any sketching. Bit of a waterfall, we're going to come in there as well. Bring it around here. And then we'll sweep it forward and get the other part of the waterfall just for the minute, and then we'll sort of take that down. Now that looks a bit odd, but bear with us. Anticipation's half the fun.
Yeah, we totally trust you.
Trust me, I'm an artist.
You said that line before, yeah.
It's one of my favourite sayings, that. And what we'll do is we'll pop some of the orange, so it's kind of reflecting a little bit of what's in the sky, of course. So we'll get some of the orange in there. It'll grow on us. That's what'll happen with this. And then we can bring some areas coming across, and we can just spend a few minutes making sure we're happy with how the colours are blending in, because remember, watercolour doesn't necessarily dry solid. It's quite easy to go back in and reactivate it as much as you like. And then I'm just going to soften that piece in for the minute. So
what are the colours you got? What was your main outline for that part of the waterfall there? What was that colour?
So that was natural brown, with a little bit of that Prussian blue, again, which is in the pick and mix. Or you could actually use violet in the brown. That would give you not quite as dark, but a similar kind of colour. Right, I'm just going to give that a quick blast with that dryer, just a very swift one. So I want to get some movement over the top of this. I'm going to get that nice kind of flowing water effect. So let one dry before you move on to the next stage.
I just love the way that you've got that whole perspective going on there with that part where the snow is meeting the trees going into the sky themselves as well. That whole depth that you've got there, and it was that stippling again that sort of brought those into perspective, and it's so lovely to sort of see it all come together when you see these.
We do cover perspective in the book and the DVD, actually.
Yeah, right. Is there sections on those?
Because it's important, but I didn't actually sketch this in, but if you was doing it at home, it makes sense to get a pencil and do a little bit of a sketch.
As a guide,
it really depends on how you like to work, really. But if I was doing this in my studio, I wasn't in a live TV show, there was no time, pressures, as it were.
Yeah.
Then I would have sketched it in as well, to be honest.
Right.
But it's optional, after it depends how much time you want to put into your painting, end of the day. But I'm using the same colour to put some ripples in the water. And the same brush, of course, that nice big brush, horizontal ripples, and then working up to the waterfall, which means I can then grab the beautiful tree and texture brush that we use for the back, and with a good old stipple, and seriously, don't be afraid to give it some welly. We can use this brush, the tall hairs on the brush, to drag over from the edge of the waterfall, and it gives individual strokes. Can we see how that gets that? Start to get a bit of movement. We can pop some downward lines to get some reflections as well of those trees, because downward lines just somehow tell your mind that there's a reflection there. So you can pop in some of those and pop some horizontals across, and you can just keep it going, really. Just add as much as you like. Love it. And then we'll take that nice thick brown colour and we'll go around the edge. I'm always working very quick when I'm working on a Hochanda, because I know it's all live.
Well, yes, time does fly.
It disappears,
really
don't it, when we do these shows? And when you're doing the DVDs and the virtual workshops and all that online stuff that we do, there's none of that. It's just a case of it's as long as it needs to be, nothing's quite out of those DVDs, which is really nice to say. But can you see that I'm adding a little bit of earth to the edge?
Yes, just on the edges.
It makes it look as though there's a little bit more sort of happening around here.
You're starting to get a bit of a shoreline sort of
dragging the paint almost back into the snow works quite well. Pop a little bit of reflection around here as well.
And like you say, there is one of the waterfall projects that's part of it, isn't it? Yes, the bluebells.
Yeah. And, which is one of my favourites out of the book, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the... And don't forget, this is one of them, and you will get that step-by-step to take you through all of those to see how that comes together. But it's the details, the reflection of the trees that are in there that you sort of get. And again, all of that, they'll explain when to do that, which part of the process that you're up to as well, to go through. And so much sort of detail in helping you to get this kind of results that you go for. And we go from that to winter. Look at that. Woof, that happened quite quick.
Well, just to finish this painting off, I'm just going to pop in some shadows. So what I've got is I've got a violet in my palette now. You can use natural violet, or you can mix a red and a blue together. That will give you a similar kind of violet. But this is natural violet with the large brush, of course, from the One Day Special. And I'm just going to pop in a few very simple shadows here. So I want to darken across the back here, pop a little bit of a shadow up here, and you'll see how this sort of moulds the picture. It gives shape and form to it.
Yes, yeah.
Now I'll clean the brush and just use a bit of water. I'm just going to go back into that and just kind of soften it in, and it'll make it look a little bit more 3D, basically.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then I could even pop in a few with that fine brush. We've not used the fine brush yet, which also comes in the One Day Special, just to finish things off here. Just going to give that a very 5-second blast here.
It's just those little bits there, like you say, that again just gives you that more of a... the outline of the terrain that you can see on it is incredible.
It all of a sudden becomes 3D, don't it?
Yes,
when you do that?
absolutely.
Which is absolutely gorgeous. Now I want to pop some shadows cast in from these trees. You know, the light coming across and just creating a nice bit of a shine. It all helps, and again, you can put as much time as you like into this, but you know, for the purposes of this demo, working very quickly. And then the last thing to do is to grab some of the aqua shine. I was saying this is sold out, are we, the aqua shine?
The aqua shine has, yes, it has all gone, the aqua shine, I'm afraid.
Well, what we'll do is we're just going to pop some of this on the tops of some of these snow areas, and even in the flowing water and across here, just to give a bit of a sparkle. It's a lovely thing, aqua shine. I'm a big fan of it, as you can probably excuse me, tell. Taking off the masking tape, pull it away from the picture.
Look at that.
And that'll make a nice little pleasing watercolour with. You can see that gorgeous, hopefully can you see the aqua shine?
What a lovely,
nice
lovely painting that, Matthew. Absolutely brilliant. Some great, so many lovely tips in there. It was brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. We'll give you a quick update now as we go down the counter for yourself there. And then if we've got time, I think Matthew's going to try and teach me again another couple of skills. We'll see. We'll see. Tell you what, fantastic. So let's bring to you, of course, now's your time to get this. This really is your final call on your One Day Special. And I suppose the question is, what have you got to lose on this? You know, you could come out of this with a brand new skill, brand new hobby and interest that you've got there, or for somebody else, or if not, you might just have a bit of fun just trying it as well. So taking you through, this is the Matthew Palmer, the Absolute Beginner's book, the DVD, and the assorted brushes you see. Assorted brushes doesn't do them justice. There's 3 brushes there, deliberate, as you will see, and it will take you through hand in hand in the book when you're using them, what you're using them for. Your stipple brushes you can choose for your bushes, your trees, etc. You saw that when using the your detail on the second brush down, and then of course you've got your general, your size 12 there, professional there, even with that tip at the end that you can see, they're still going to allow you to work on some of those details that you need to bring to it. They've all sold out individually. The only way to get hold of these brushes now is, of course, now part of the One Day Special. The One Day Special itself, you see now, as Matthew was talking you through, some of the projects in there that you will be working on, that you will have this to create these yourself, all through, up to, I think in some of these, it's like 50 stages, for example, to go through on that one. So nothing is left to sort of chance or any assumptions being made. You've got all of that. And you've got the mini projects as well, don't forget, beforehand, as an exercise to work with. That's applied to every single one of those. And again, this is here looking at with the waterfall that has just been used there with the Bluebell stream, for example. The first half, again, is really going to take you back to basics. If you say, I know nothing about art, if you're starting from square one, this is the book to go for with all of those details. Plus the DVD also that's going to give you even more tips as well, even more images to work from, more step-by-step, great conversation parts in there that will just explain to you exactly how to achieve those processes that you're going to see. All of that with a £25.83 reduction there for your one-day special. So brilliant. Never a better time, really. £29.99 only. 853-099. But it is limited stock, and this is your final call on that one. So don't delay. Get that in your basket right now. Now, the masking fluid that you've been seeing now, it is in this package for you. You're going to get the masking fluid that you've seen working there when we did the trees. I say we. Matthew did those for those. So you're going to be getting your masking fluid. You're getting the 3 brushes that will go with that, so you're not going to ruin your professional brushes. You're also going to be getting, of course, the palette knives to work with, all of those. And we've also got the Schminky. Now, the Schminky, I don't think we've explained the Schminky on the show in this hour, but just explain very briefly for what we're looking at here, Matthew.
OK, so this is your Schminky Aqua Modelling Paste. Now, this is basically a primer, which you think of like oil and acrylics, but what this does is it lets you put it down on a surface and you can mould it into a shape. You can add texture to your painting as well, so you can almost do 3D. But when it dries with a surface that you can apply watercolour to, which means you can put this over the top of glass or wood or tile or something like that, and you can have it flat or mould it and paint on it. And now on a watercolour, you can add it over the top of a tree or some rocks or something like that, and then you can paint on it.
I love that.
It's
so you can
cool.
really bring them
stuff.
to life even more. That's lovely. Great way of you to carry that skill that you've got on with all of that as a kit. 341-879, £19.69 on there. 341-879. Now, a splash of paint. Definitely a perfect one for you again. If you do love, if you just find yourself sometimes flicking through and one of those programmes comes on, you end up sort of just watching the whole thing. You learn so much. And you go, oh, do you know what? I'd like to catch the second one of those. Listen, here, you got over 50 hours, basically, that you're looking at here of all of those. Each one of these volumes, 1, 2 and 3, each one of those have got 4 DVDs in each of those. So over 50 hours. Now, this is actually going for a half-price deal for you, really. Here, you've got £30 saving for just £29.97. Great addition. If once you've gone for your one-day special, you want to carry on that learning, then all those individuals for you, absolutely perfect. 895-839, a perfect way of carrying on that learning and inspiration that you may well, maybe you just get into it, you just want to carry it on. Now, also, we'll talk about inspiration, and also a great way of sort of having that community around you, I suppose, for support as well, Matthew, is the SAA membership, really, isn't it?
It is, and the SAA is a great organisation to be involved in. Anybody from a complete beginner right through. What you've got here, folks, is inspiration in the form of a yearly membership. You get so much being a member of the SAA. You get this catalogue, you get discounts, you get shipping, you get this wonderful magazine called Paint. All this comes out to you, £5 to spend back in the actual catalogues as well. And we'll give you full access to all of the online world of the SAA. The AA is all artists. It's the biggest art group in the world, and their mission is to keep people painting. I've been so lucky to work with these guys for about 14 years now, and it's their inspiration that has kept my paint flowing and kept me teaching for all this time. If you join the SAA via the link on the website, we will give you, as well as a yearly membership, we'll give you some bonus items, 3 primary colours, you can see them here, red, yellow and blue, which will work great alongside your one-day special. We'll give you 10 sheets of watercolour paper, because remember, watercolour paper's got a special surface, and we'll give you this wonderful bag. Combined value £49, membership's £45, so it's a bit of a no-brainer. You're actually in profit with this one. You are in profit.
Absolutely brilliant deal. So don't add it to your basket. Scroll down. So where it says description, 2 lines down from there, it says click here for SAA membership. It's highlighted there. It'll come up for you in bright pink. Click on. Once you've clicked on, it will take you straight through and directly to the exclusive offer for yourself being a Hochanda viewer. That's where you will join now in the yellow tab at the bottom, and that's where you're going to be getting that free watercolour gift set there. Over £49 say, including the case that goes with it, everything for that deal, which is phenomenal. Great way of staying inspired with all that community around you and really get the taste for what it's like to work with your wonderful watercolours, and who knows where that will take you on to. That is brilliant. Love it. Rightio then. So I'm now sat in the corner of the classroom where my teacher, the brilliant Matthew Palmer, is going to take us through a project. Again, be something that you might be able to sort of look back on and learn from. So what are we? I'm so petrified when we do these, you know. But we'll stay strong, Matthew. What we're going to be learning in this 10 minutes I've got.
Keep the faith. Right. What we'll do is we'll turn this over, and we've got a sheet of smaller kind of postcard size watercolour paper there.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is get that nice large brush again, and we're going to paint in a sky. So we're going to wet the paper.
Wet the paper, okay.
I'm going to give it a bit
so
of
far?
Yeah, you can wet the whole thing.
So good, everybody. So far, so good.
Yeah. So no one says you have to do a large picture. This is just a nice kind of, you know, postcard sort of size. So if you wet it all the way through, top to bottom.
Right, top to bottom.
And then we've got these 7 colours in the palette. These are the pick and mix colours. I think we're going to use actually some of the orange actually. So we'll take some of the orange, lift it and mix it into a dry palette, but with a wet brush, and that will get the paint moving. And just do some random cross sort of strokes like this sort of thing.
Oh, that one. Right, hang on.
Yeah, the orange.
Let's get the right colour to start with, shall we?
Natural orange. And then just cross it in, and that's a nice colour. Of course, you can mix an orange from your yellows and your reds, but natural orange is just ready to go. Not the whole sheet of paper necessarily there, Scott, just kind of like the bottom 2/3, if you like, but take it all the way down to the bottom. Look at that. Like watching paint dry.
The most interesting I've ever been.
What we'll do is we'll clean the brush really well. Okay. And then wipe off the excess on the side of your palette.
Yeah.
And then hanging around in your palette somewhere we've got the violet. So again, if you're not sure which colour's which, if you just, you know, sort of spot the brush over the top of the violet, you'll see which one's blue and which one's violet. But don't forget you can clean your brush at any time, you know.
Okay.
It's all part of the joys of painting.
I've got me violet, I think.
The joy of painting, that's a blast from the past. That used to be a TV show with, I think it was it Bob Ross?
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there you go. We're going back to the 80s.
Love a bit of that.
And then we'll go across the top here.
Oh,
now, notice that violet is a little bit stronger than the orange.
So I'm going across the whole of the top?
Thicker if you want to. Yeah, go for it. No expense spared, come on. It's the big finale.
Oh, yes.
You're nice and relaxed at this now, aren't you?
You what, sorry?
You're nice and relaxed at this, aren't you?
Well, yeah, really, yeah. Look at this, really relaxed.
And then what we'll do is we'll just kind of sweep it down and let it disappear into the orange. But if you notice, once you've got into the orange, you can go back up into the violet as much as you like, so you can work up and work down with it. So the colours mix on the paper, which is great.
Okay.
Beautiful. And then we'll clean the brush.
Clean the brush.
And we'll squeeze it.
Do you know, that's the best bit for me. I've enjoyed that bit. Because I can do that with confidence. Look at that.
Squeeze it through your fingers. So your brush goes kind of like a flat sort of shape. Can we see that? Squeeze it through your fingers. And what we'll do is we'll lay the brush flat on the side and just drag it over your paper. But squeeze it every time you do it, because it'll squeeze the water out, the paint out. And it allows you to absorb the colour. If you twist your brush, if you give it a wiggle, like that, see
a wiggle, a cheeky wiggle,
you can make clouds. So you can basically create like a clouded sort of sky. Look at that beautiful evening sky we've created. You can smell the fear.
Oh, yes, yes.
That works, don't it? Give it a cheeky wiggle. Look at that, eh? Like them sort of vapour trails from the backs of the planes that you see.
Yeah.
That's good. That's nice to see.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
We're going to put some mountains on this one.
Well, what?
What?
Tell me about mountains.
We're going to put some mountains on, some misty mountains and some trees across the front. So what we need to do is we need to mix up a dark colour, a bit of a grey from the palette. So if you clean the brush, wipe off that excess on the side. Shake off the drips a little bit from your brush as well.
Okay.
Us fellas are good at shaking drips off brushes. Got plenty of practice. Shake the drips off.
Okay.
Cut that bit out.
Yeah, we'll do that in the edit.
What we'll do is we'll take a little bit of brown, not too strong.
Brown.
The brown's the top one, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Lovely.
Okay.
And what we'll do with the brown, last time you used violet, this time we'll use the blue, which is the Prussian blue. Can you see
right.
the blue?
Okay, yeah.
So if you pop a little bit of blue, just a touch with the brown, you'll see it starts to go grey. Now this is what we call Prussian blue. It's a dark blue and it mixes nice with brown to give you a grey. And grey is the colour of shadows, basically.
Ooh,
so
okay.
if you think about, just look around the room where you sat watching this show, look at the ceiling, look at the back of the picture frame, look under the table, you see lots of darkness, and that darkness is grey. Not very exciting, but it is, you know, it's the colour of shadows.
It's very in, isn't it, this year, grey?
Yeah. Oh,
There we
yeah, it's a fashionable colour. And what we'll do, folks, if you're painting along at home as well, make sure this is not too strong, but we'll go up with a bit of a nervous twitch, a nervous shake.
I've got that bit.
That gives character to your mountains. Now, just try and avoid painting pyramids if we can, but if you try and paint some hills stroke mountains with some curves, look at that. Beautiful. Now, notice I've just done the top line on this one. Because your paper's a little bit damp still, what I'd do is just tap the excess off on a bit of tissue and then carry on painting. That'll restrict the amount of flow and give you a cleaner edge. Look at that, beautiful. Is that looking over Cairo?
Put
a few more curves in it.
Yeah, more curves. But I've gone some Eastern. I've gone Eastern. Yeah. I'd be proud if I got to the top of one of those. Yeah, I'm liking that. Mine looks more like a heart monitor going off the rails, but there we go.
And then we'll clean the brush really well.
Yeah.
Really, really well.
Moving that grey on.
And we'll grab some kitchen paper and we'll wipe off the tears.
Yes, thank you. And the sweat.
What we'll do is we'll tap off the excess water 2 or 3 times so your brush is just damp rather than wet. And literally going to drag that colour and make it fade. Can you see how you can fade it down like that? So
right, I'm going to enjoy this.
You go back into the mountain, you drag it, smooth it, make it blend. So it disappears down. So it almost creates like a misty sort of landscape, if you like. So you're dragging the colour.
All right. Do you know what? The concentration. I'm moving the goggles up, everybody. I'm moving the...
Shirt sleeves are coming up as well. It's all happening.
Right. Do you know what? Everybody in the studio's now watching me get this wrong.
There's no pressure, is there? So if you recharge your brush in the water again, clean it again, wipe it almost dry on your tissue, remember?
Okay.
And then just continue to fade it down. I'll say you've got it. And literally then, squeeze the brush through your fingers, lay it flat over those mountains again and do what you did in your sky. But
yeah, mine's got a very different look, isn't it?
Try and follow.
I've just done that big mistake of looking at yours.
Try and follow the shape of the...
I've gone for the sand dune look. Well, how did you do that last bit again? I was concentrating on my heartbeat.
Squeeze it through your fingers.
Yeah.
Like you did with your sky.
Oh, yeah.
Lay it flat and just drag it over. Drag it over so it creates that nice effect of sort of...
Oh, I should go that way, shouldn't I, really?
It puts contours and a bit of depth into your mountains there. That looks pretty good. Is that the top of Mount Everest?
Yes. Yes.
Which is all right. It's more of a craggy mountain.
Yeah.
Mine's more Lake District. Yours is more sort of...
I think my was a bit wet at the top there. That's why I've gone that. So it looks like it's a bushfire kicking off there with...
Good stuff. It's good stuff. Very nice. And just a very quick thing to finish off there, Scott. If you pick up the tree and texture brush, clean it, wipe off the excess on a bit of tissue. This is the tree brush, yeah?
Yeah.
And if you've got some of that brown, stipple it as before, and literally just across the bottom, just do a little.
Right. The brown.
Tiny row of trees like that.
Where's my brown gone?
Remember
that's
that
the
is in
brown.
your one-day special, folks.
Yes.
that brush.
Right. Where was the? Oh, right. You've stippled there.
Just across there. There you go. You can see that. Beautiful. It just kind of finishes it off, don't it? Makes a nice little mountainous scene. Now, bear in mind that's only like a 6 or 7 minute project, folks, but it's enough to get you into painting. And it's amazing how you switch off from this, you know, and you completely zone out on all this, and it really makes an interesting.
Who said that?
Little watercolour. Yeah, exactly. You know.
Yeah.
You're sat there painting, you know, and there's...
I've got 30 seconds.
That's totally forgetting what's happening out there. The fact there's only 30 seconds of the show left doesn't matter. So that's beautiful. Well done.
I tell you what.
That is the big finale. Well done.
Very, very similar.
Well done.
Very similar.
Oh, I think they're close.
Thank you so much indeed. Matthew, thank you so much indeed as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Do we see you back in 2021?
I am back in a couple of weeks doing some stuff for Search Press, and then I'm back in January as well. So if we don't see you folks, Merry Christmas
see you then.
to everybody.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. See you soon. Right, to get the volume out. Right, well done, everyone. Apple Blossom is coming up next, and we've got the Elizabeth Craft Designs one-day special launch from 6 o'clock, and then we've also got your Hobby Art half-price show. What a day!
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life, Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Very good evening to you, and welcome to the Apple Blossom, well, the whole season's collection actually, and I'm here with the lovely Lou. Good evening, my darling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. Now, we'd all forgot we were going to see you again, didn't we? We didn't think we were going to see you till your new launch.
My fault, I completely forgot about this show. I was so excited for my launch next week that I'm sorry, I forgot this.
Well, to be fair, I was trying to prize information out of you, wasn't I, really? Yeah. So we went off on a tangent. But anyway, it's really lovely to see you, because we've got a brand new collection with Apple Blossom, haven't we?
We have, yes, we have a year in flowers, and exactly as it says on the packet, really.
Yeah.
We have a flower for every month, and they are beautiful, large stamps and coordinating dies as well. They're really stunning, and what you can do with them really covers everything from traditional through to contemporary.
Beautiful. And if you don't know what month is associated, well, what flower is associated with your month, your birth month, then we're about to tell you. And you've got the corresponding dies to make life really easy, and some beautiful Apple Blossom paper pads as well, which we'll come to, which fit in perfectly with each seasonal quarter. So let's start with the quarter that we're in. So we have December, January and February, traditionally known as our winter. So our flowers, so for December we have, I'm having a look here, I'm going to have to, Trixie, what have we got there? Can't read. Narcissus. Narcissus. We were just talking about this, how come I can't remember that?
We were just saying.
December we've got Narcissus. January we've got Stephanatis. Have I pronounced that right?
These are the proper names for them, so we'll know most of them by other more common names.
Okay. Do we know what the common name for Stephanatis is? Is that the Latin or? And then the I can never pronounce ranunculus. Ranunculus. We've had ranunculus things on before. That's why I know that one. Who did I have a ranunculus with? Heartfelt Creations, that's what I had a ranunculus with. And then, that's our three for this month. Now, you said they're big stamps. Let me just, well, you can see, it's huge stamps. And now we've got the corresponding dies. So I've got the dies down here. I'll try and pick the right one for the right, that's January, that's December. So I want to get them all right. That's our ranunculus. So, well, I've got two die sets here, but let me show you these. There we go. I think this is our January. The Stephanatis.
Yes,
Stephanatis.
that looks right.
And then I was just talking to you about these are for the January and the actual namesake on the Stephanatis.
Yes, so you've got the individual dies there, so you can cut out the name of the flower or the name of the month, whichever, whether you want to use them both together or not at all. And then, of course, if you want to use your flowers away from the particular month, the corresponding month, you can do, but you can still put the right month on your card too. So there's lots of versatility with these.
And then I've got Narcissus and Ranunculus. Here we go. Both of them are on here. So big dies, as you can see, to accompany those bold, beautiful, very striking detailed flowers, aren't they, on the stamps?
They are. The details absolutely beautiful in them. When you cut them out, of course, you've got the outline to cut them out, or you can just stamp. You don't have to cut them out. That's your option. But because they're big flowers, what I love is you have the option to cut them down, trim them down to fit different size cards. I'm actually going to be doing various sizes today. So I've got an A5, I've got a 6x6 card as well, and just show you how snipping into them, and you can really alter the whole sort of perception of them, the orientation of them.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I just show you, because you can buy them as well in pairs in terms of the corresponding stamp and die set. There's our December, you can see how beautiful that is, and there is our beautiful January, and some clever viewer will tell me if I'm pronouncing it wrong, the Stephanitis, and then we've got the Ranunculus. There we go for February. Isn't that beautiful? And as you said, you can, you know, change that up. We haven't got to have the months on there necessarily. They do make a beautiful flower picture as is, and a lovely thinking of you. Timeless pieces, really, aren't they?
So each of the stamp and die sets do come with a decoupage piece.
Yes.
So that will be an individual flower without the stems, without the leaves. You'll get sometimes a couple in each set. So you can use those smaller elements to create your smaller cards if you want to as well.
Excellent. And we mentioned the accompanying pad. Now, I've got 36 sheets in here. You've got 12 designs, 3 of each. So if I give a quick sort of pick and flick. Now, in here, we've got some beautiful, almost, stop the glare there, it's like a photographic image background there as well. We've got beautiful detailed sort of split into A5. And then we've got some that are split into 4, lovely borders there as well, fitting in with the colours there. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous.
They make stunning backgrounds, but
yeah.
Also, if you love fussy cutting, you can cut some of these flowers out as well and use them as embellishments if you want to. You could just work with the paper pads if maybe stamping and die cutting isn't your thing.
Beautiful. So you can see there's the ranunculus, how it sort of ties in with the flowers of the seasons there. I mean, I really love, sorry that it's the pale, but that's absolutely beautiful in terms of that close-up there. Absolutely stunning. So 36, oh look, isn't that beautiful? That was, I told you that was one of the favourites, wasn't it? Stunning. Yeah, gorgeous. So 36 sheets in there, beautiful quality there, 180 GSM each of those sheets, 36 in the corresponding paper pad. £44.96 for the entire winter season. There's 041 104. We've got the split into 2 flexi buy payments of £22.48, and you're saving £8. Stunning. Well, let's move down. Let's move now to our spring. So we ended on February. So March, have we got in March, April and May. Lovely. March, April and May. Fantastic. Now I know what my flower is. I'm a little daffodil. So here we go. So this is our beautiful, beautiful March. So again, we've got the stamps and the singular flower, as you said, on its own. And then we've also got the corresponding dies to match. So look, you can see the paper pad coming in there, just on that corner piece. Isn't that beautiful with a bee? So there's your March. Then if we take you to lovely, lovely April, there we go. There we go. There are stacks. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful April. Stunning. Again, I love that layering up, Lou.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
The stamp and the die allow you to do that really easily as well because it's all included, so you don't have to be fussy cutting anything out either. What I love with the stacks is they can be any colour, so you can really have a beautiful bouquet of different colours with those.
And then we've got our lovely May, which are our peonies. So again, 2 very different looks there. You know, we said about the versatility, that's, you know, fussy cutting some elements and just not colouring in the background, just getting that sort of, how would you describe it, Lou? Just in the background, that's stamping there.
So you've got the paper pad there in the background that gives you the really subtle look.
Yeah.
And then you've got the sentiments that really stand out against it because they're brighter in colour.
Gorgeous. And the paper pad we mentioned there, that Lou mentioned. So again, you've got the corresponding dies. These are big dies, so I'll give you a quick look at those as well. But again, look at that lovely daffodil straight away. How pretty. 36 sheets, and then you've got there's that corner piece that we just saw in the card. You've got beautiful borders there. Oh, isn't that stunning? Really gorgeous. These paper pads are just delightful. The piercing colour there. There's your lovely stacks, and then we're back to... So you've got plenty of all of those. Oh, I mean, look at that. It's a feast for the eyes. I mean, it's like a photograph in the garden, but just gentle in the background, isn't it? It's not too overpowering.
It's gorgeous.
Really beautiful. They're just gorgeous. And then, obviously, as I mentioned, you have got your corresponding dies as well straight away. So, like I said, you can, again, get the months with their die and stamp sets individually if you want to shop ahead on the web. But, of course, the savings are in your trio, your quarter, as it were, for the season. So, March, April and... June there. £44.96 again, £8 saving, 893 119, and we can split that into 2 flexi buy payments. Right, let's move on to May. Not that I want to wish away your life. When's your birthday then?
September.
September, we're coming there. Yeah, we're coming there. May, June and July, so traditionally our summer months. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. Right, who have we got here? So, June, July and August. I've already said May. June, July and August. I will catch up. Here we go. So, I've got June. I can't. Lysanthus, have I pronounced that right? Because I'm not sure. I don't know. Lysanthus.
You probably know better than me. I know them as the common names, unfortunately.
Giving it a go. July. Oh, I'm not even going to go there. And then I'm leaving it with you, the clever bit. An August magnolia. We get the magnolia. Fantastic. Brilliant. So there are 3 beautiful, stunning sets of flowers there. And then obviously you've got the corresponding dies. So that does make life a lot easier, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous there. They are huge, very striking. I mean, it's very thoughtful to actually get someone's birthday and actually send them their proper flower for that month.
Absolutely. And so many of these flowers signify things as well.
They do.
So, yeah,
yes.
I mean,
they have meanings, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, you might just want to put peonies on wedding invitations, for example, or something like that. It doesn't have to be associated with a particular month, but we are giving you 12 different types of flowers that you can use all year round.
Absolutely. So for summer, here we go. Sorry this is upside down, but just to do the pick and flick, you can just see how stunning that paper pad is. You've got it split into, it's the A5, isn't it, as you go across. We've got the quarters there, we've got the borders. I mean, look at that. It's just absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, 12 designs, 3 of it are just gorgeous. So 36 sheets in there. Really, really beautiful. So elegant. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous pattern, gorgeous quality, 180 GSM. £44.96, 871 194, for your summer months there. Beautiful. Let's move to autumn. This is our lovely Lou. So we've got September, October and November. So for hyacinths for our September, is that your flower there?
That's
right. Our lovely Lou. So we've got our hyacinths there. Gorgeous, gorgeous hyacinth there. Very pretty. And then we've got our November carnelias written down. Oh, there we go. Would it be the carnelian, do you think? Forgive me, I've got a little problem here when we talk back. I keep... And October, the aster. Our lovely asters there. Beautiful. I know Katrina from Rowan, she loves an aster. And then again, obviously, you have got your corresponding beautiful dies as well. And the paper pad, of course, the paper pad, all for an incredible price point. Given the size of these stamps and these dies, it's an amazing price point, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, it really is. I mean, I've got smaller floral stamps, smaller floral dies, but sometimes you want to make a real statement.
Yes.
And like I say, this really lends itself to then snipping into it. You can make a die or a stamp smaller to fit a smaller area of a card, but you can't make it bigger so easily. So this is why I like having the larger elements.
Love that. There's your asters there. Just so pretty. Gorgeous. Oh, my word. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, I think they're carnelians, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Lovely, lovely colourways to match the corresponding flowers. A beautiful, beautiful paper pad. So that is your autumn collection there. September, October, November. £44.96. 2 flicks of 5 payments of £22.48. 323603. All brand new today and saving you £8. And you get that lovely pad as well. Right, OK, so have we found your flower? Have we got your month? Gorgeous. Well, let's have a little look at some more inspiration and then we'll go and join the lovely Lou. Yes, a year in flowers and all the different quarters of the seasons there. 3 sets of flowers, 3 sets of dies and a beautiful corresponding paper pad. Right, OK, Lou, what month are we going to work on
So we're going to start at the top of the year with January.
Lovely.
So that's Stephanotis, beautiful, beautiful flower. I love this because they're small, delicate flowers with lots of foliage, and because of the shape of the stem here, you can actually trim around as much or as little as you want to. So you can use it as one large spray, or you can cut into it there and use the smaller elements. We've also got here the extra elements that allow you to then decoupage on top, so really give it a 3-dimensional look. And this comes with all of the flowers. You get that decoupage element as well. So I'm going to peel that off, and we do need to use a large stamping platform or a large acrylic block, because this is your borderline A5 stamps here, so it's well worth having a look on the website and seeing if you can grab one of those. Now this is going to take a little while because I'm going to watercolour this, so I do have one already watercoloured and coloured in and cut out ready, but I'm going to just show you my technique for watercolour, because we've just seen the painting show. I think that was absolutely fascinating what we were just watching there. But if you don't have watercolour paint, you can do it just as easily with your distress inks, which is something I'm going to show you here. So just popping some watercolour paper down onto my platform here. I've cut a big sheet of watercolour paper, and that will fit. I'm not worried because I'm going to cut this out. I'm not worried about whereabouts I'm stamping onto my paper, and I'm actually going to stamp with one of the colours that I want to colour in with. So that will be a very pale green. So I'm just going to take Bundled Sage, which is a distress ink. Now, because I'm stamping with a water-based ink, this is going to blend into the flowers and the leaves as I'm painting or colouring in. So the lines are going to be really quite subtle, so you're not going to see them too much at all, just enough to get your detail in and to see where the veins in the leaves are and the outline is. So you want to take quite a pale colour to start with, and ideally one that you're actually going to use when you're colouring in a little while. So just pressing that down. Now you can stamp with distress inks or any other sort of water-based ink. You don't always get such a clear impression, but the impression isn't exactly what I'm going for here. I'm going for the outline so that I can add in the detail with my stamps. So there we go. I've got that nice pale green outline there. Now I'm going to come in with, I need a water brush. I'm going to take a spray bottle of water as well, and I'm going to use my glass mat. So if you've got any sort of resistant material, and if you don't have that at home, maybe you're just starting out, you can use the packaging from your stamps and your dies. They usually come in a plastic packet. They're absolutely fine. Take that cellophane wrapper off and use that. So I'm going to put my ink onto my mat, or my cellophane, my plastic, whatever it may be. I've got a glass mat here. This is the ink that I stamped in, so squidge some of that onto my mat, and then a little bit of the darker one as well, a darker green. You don't have to go with the darker green, that's my choice, just to add in a little bit of shading. I've got a bit of yellow there as well for the flowers. That's an oxide, so it's much darker, so it does look really, really dark on there. And then I'm just going to spritz each one of these with a couple of squirts of water, and I'll keep that to hand because I might use some more, but I've got water in my barrel anyway. So for this, all I'm going to do is first start with the lighter colour, and I'm going to go around the flowers with the water and just fill these in, spreading that pale green over the ink before it dries too much. You can see how that blends in, and that will gradually react with that stamped outline as well and bring that in a bit more. And then what I can do is take a little bit of the darker green and just touch areas near the flowers and allow that to blend up. And I'd leave that to dry, and then I'd move on to a flower over this side maybe. I won't do a leaf. I should know the difference between my leaves and flowers. But just work on a leaf away from this wet one while that dries. So what I'd do is I'd come up to this sprig, over to here. I'd work round doing alternate leaves. So I'll come back to this middle one in a little while when this one's dry, so I can work with it without reacting. For the white flowers, if I just take one at the top here, I've got the palest green and yellow, a tiny little amount. It's almost a grey, almost a plain bit of water, just to give me the tiniest little bit of shading, because I want these flowers to remain white. So the very, very lightest shade, and then I'm just going to touch the very tip of my yellow into the centre of that flower. And what that will do, if that's wet enough, is that will gradually spread as that dries, leaving me with little white flowers with a yellow element on the inside. And then I can go round and carry on with my leaves. And I worked around this. It probably took me about 20 to 30 minutes for me to go round this entire blossom, but that included the 2 stamped smaller elements as well. Now, if I just show you how the dies work, I'm just going to dry this off because I'm going to run it through my die cutting machine. I'm actually going to clean this as well because I will put my arm in it or a piece of nice clean white paper or something. I'm going to take the dies out. Now, I've seen these dies on the sheet already, and they are large dies, as you can see, but they fit perfectly around those flowers. So there's a little bit of a border, so you've got what I call a little bit of wiggle room to allow you just to get that straight without it looking too odd. Sometimes if border dies are really close to the edge, whether it's stamped or printed edge, whatever it may be, you can risk obviously overlapping ever so slightly. But with this, because you've got a slight border, you're free to get that a little bit wrong if you do. It happens. I'm just going to cut this down because the machine I'm working with is an A5 platform, so I just need to make sure that fits in my platform. So you can fit them through an A5. You don't need a large A4 unless you really want to cut from a really big sheet of cardstock. So just run that through, and because they're quite simple dies, there's not too much intricacy to them, they do cut with just one pass through the machine, which is lovely. In fact, what I do love, and I can show you on the reverse here, is the silhouette of all of these flowers. So whichever ones you're working with, you have a beautiful silhouette. And actually, if you were to cut that from black and put a beautiful coloured background behind it, you've got an instant card like that.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Really quick and easy. So just keeping my tape to the side. Obviously, you've only seen a small part of me colouring in these leaves and flowers. It is the same process throughout the whole image, but I just want to show you, look, that's released that really quickly. I mean, once you've coloured that in, it's gorgeous. I'll show you. There we go. So that's what it will look like. And can you see actually the outline is barely visible? You can just see the veins in the leaves, but the rest of the outline has disappeared, which makes it look a lot more realistic, because if you've got black lines, obviously it's beautiful, but it doesn't look quite as realistic then. So just popping my rubbish to the side because I'm going to bring this in. I've got then these elements as well. So these are part of the decoupage pieces that come with the stamp and die set, and these fit over. So one here, and this one actually goes on here. But the way I'm constructing my card, because I've planned this ahead, I actually don't want that one there because I want to put a flat piece there. So I'm going to bring this up and just make that even more dimensional at the top. I don't need it to fit anywhere perfectly. I can just bunch it over the existing flowers and do it that way. So I'm just going to do that with some foam pads just where the flowers are. Just put a few of these down. I don't need many either. 3 is fine. Just putting it at the base, and then the leaf end I'm going to roll up to make it look really dimensional. So just pop that somewhere like that. And then the same here, I'm just going to put, you can either put a wet glue or your foam tape or your foam pads, or even a silicone glue if that's what you like to work with, something like that, photo glue. There's so many adhesives, isn't there, to choose from. I think everyone has a preference.
I was just thinking these stamps would be so beautiful with a fabric ink onto fabric, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would look gorgeous
and what have you. And
absolutely,
they'd be so, because they're a big, they're the lovely size, aren't they?
They're perfect for home decor. That size, absolutely. So with that decoupage piece, I've actually again twisted that so it's not laying on perfectly lined up with the one underneath, but that just makes it look more full. So there's more leaves there. My card base, I've gone for a grey, which I heard Scott saying earlier. Grey is quite in fashion at the moment.
Very much so, yeah.
But the same in card making. I love the look of it. I love it teamed with your pastel colours. So we've got yellow in this, and we've got some pale green. So I've got a grey card base. I'm then doing lots of layering. So I've got a pale green. That was a cardstock that I could match as best I could to the leaves that I've got there with the watercolour. So I choose my matting and layering after I've done my colouring, because you just never know how your inks and things are going to come out. And pop that on there, leaving a slight grey border. I'm using a wet glue so I can wiggle it around a little bit, make sure it's nice and even. So that one's going on straight. The next layer is just white cardstock that's slightly smaller again, and I'm going to put this on with some foam tape. So I'm going to have some dimension to this. You see just that slight green border, trying to keep my head out of the way, and then I've gone smaller again with the grey, and this one's going to go on flat. So I've got a bit of dimension, but I haven't put foam tape between all the layers because that would just be too much, especially if you want to post it. It would be really quite large. I've then taken that yellow Distress Oxide. Before I cleaned my mat when I was getting this ready, I just flicked some of the yellow on with some water onto the background. Although it doesn't show up yellow, it does show up some watermarks that are a pale colour, so a very pale, almost white on the background there. It just gives it a little bit of an arty look, a bit of detail and distressing to the background. So there's my card base. Just check I've got the fold in the right place. My flower's going to sit on there because that really stands out with the dark background. You could go for a black if you wanted to, particularly if it was something like a sympathy card. That would look really sort of quite striking then. And I've got a strip, this is just the same white cardstock, the same grey again, cut to the width of that grey panel, and I'm going to put that on there, but I'm going to tuck it under that leaf. So this is why I couldn't have the decoupage on this leaf, so I've brought that up. I didn't want to waste it, and when I'm gluing this down, I want to make sure I lift this up and leave that free. So I'll just tuck that out of the way under my fingers while I add some wet glue to this. I don't need to have any more foam tape on there because it will just be layer upon layer upon layer, and it would look lovely, but sometimes it just gets a bit too heavy if you have too much on there. Place that down like so, and then again more wet glue. I think when you've got your mats and layers like this, you don't need the foam between all the time. It still looks like you've got all those layers there, so I'm just tucking that in. I could actually lift that leaf up as well.
Love that on the grey, Lou. It looks so stylish.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? I do like. I'm not a fan of yellow usually. Yellow's not my colour usually, but mixed with the grey and then with that pale green as well, I think it's actually really pretty. This is a sentiment I've just die cut. That's beautiful. A bit of a sneak peek for next week, actually.
Oh, the launch, the Lou Collins launch.
Sneak peek. I had them to hand, and I thought, oh, do you know what? That just fits.
Why
there.
not? Why not?
Absolutely,
little tease.
Definitely. So I've just cut that from grey foam, and then from a bright yellow cardstock. Well, it's a pastel yellow cardstock really, but it looks bright against everything else. That glue that I've just got in there, all the little bits will just dry up nice and clear anyway, so we won't see them once that's dry, but I do like to sort of scrape away any excess. And lastly, I've got a few little, they're like iridescent, almost dewdrops. I'm just going to place them about, they sort of remind me a little bit of water droplets or rain or something. I'm just going to put around these florals here, 1 and 2. So very random. There's no easy way to place these sort of little droplets here.
Gorgeous.
There we go. Now that technique can of course be used for absolutely any of the 12 flowers that we've got. I'll just hold that up for you, and there we go.
Beautiful.
So that can be used for
gorgeous.
any of them, and it's really, really quick and easy to do, and probably using inks and things that you've already got at home.
And that could apply to any time of the year,
absolutely,
couldn't it? We're not just dictating the months
not
there.
At all.
But we've got that option. Thank you, Lou. We're just over halfway, so that's a quick recap if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. So these are brand new. Now, you can get the stamps and the dies together in their corresponding months. Amazing price. I just had to catch myself on looking at the screen there. $13.99, obviously, for the stamps and the die sets. I mean, that's amazing per month. But obviously, even bigger savings in having each quarter. So we've gone December, January, February for our winter. And you're getting that sumptuous paper pad with those 36 sheets, those 3 of each of the 12 designs, 180 GSM. So That in itself is beautiful and is $13.99 in itself. So the savings are in the collective there. And as we've seen, they don't have to be the actual month. December there, you've got your Narcissus, January, Stephanatus, and then in February, your Ranunculus. And obviously the corresponding pad ties in with those beautiful flowers. 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.48. Big dies, as you saw, lovely Lou using there to match your gorgeous, gorgeous flowers. 041104. So if we look at Narcissus for December, absolutely beautiful. Again, that layering effect, very striking. Love the way it cuts out. And then you've got that outline as well. But I suppose you could, if you wanted to, and you're very particular, you could fussy cut that afterwards, after you've die cut. There's our January. Isn't that pretty? Little bit of a sparkle on there as well. And then our Ranunculus there. Beautiful flower there for February. But if you don't include it, you can just create a beautiful card in itself and don't necessarily have to refer to any months at all. 041104 for winter. So let's move on to spring. Okay, so we have our March is our daffodil. We've got our stocks there for our April. I know, aren't they gorgeous? Love that layering up of the stock. And then for May, we have got our pretty peonies. Ah, they are beautiful. What's not to love about a peony? The stunning, stunning pad to match as well. Some of the photographic, it's almost like photographic paper in there. They're absolute favourites of mine in these. I just think they're exquisite. But you've got borders, you've got quarters, you've got A5 in there as well. And they all correspond to the respective flowers, obviously, that you are getting in your set. 36 sheets in that beautiful, beautiful pad, that cardstock, you know. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's that flower there, that's the March daffodil with a little bumble in the corner there, made out of the cardstock. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, 2 flexi-buy payments. We can split that in 2 for you. So for spring, March, April and May, 893119. OK, moving on to our pretty, pretty summer months. Yes, June, July and August. And, yeah, some fantastic flowers here as well for you. Sorry, I have to keep looking just to remind myself what we have. So we've got our Lysanthus, yeah, for our June. And then July, we have got, the Finnia. Now, these must be all the proper flower names. Maybe are they usually derivatives of Latin, are they, or...? Usually, isn't it? I'll go with that. And then magnolia. We're OK. We're on safe ground with the magnolia. I know where I am. I love the smell of a magnolia plant. Oh, my word. Is there anything more heavenly in your garden? No, quite frankly, is the answer. Yeah, look at that. I mean, look at that. That is just, I could just frame that. That is just joyous, isn't it? That brings me deep, deep joy. It's so, 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 so pretty. And then this is what I mean about, the quarters. You've got your borders. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Again, tying in with those stunning flowers and giving you, I suppose, an idea of the colourways as well, not that you've got to stick to them. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, add your colour. 871194 for your summer. And again, 2 flexi-buy payments. Last but not least, our gorgeous autumn. Your hyacinths. Your gorgeous asters for October. And for November, your carnelian as well. Beautiful, beautiful. But don't forget, you've got the corresponding sort of single flower head there as well. So if you wanted to mat a layer or almost decoupage, as Lou was doing, you've got that choice as well. And again, the stunning corresponding, well, I mean, it's called a paper pad, but it's actually sort of cardstock because it's 180 GSM. I mean, isn't that absolutely beautiful? I'm just in love with those photographic ones. Really piercing. Then you've got the brights. There you see into the quarters. You've got the A5s there as well. We can split them into, and again, ties in with all of those beautiful flowers for this quarter, this season of the autumn. 323603, 2 flexi-buy payments of £22.48 and £8 saving. Individually, the paper pad is £10.99 on its own on the website. The corresponding month with its stamps and its dies is £13.99. So if you just want to go for a specific month, you're thinking, oh, I just want me March, thank you very much. That is the choice. But you've got the big saving there in your quarter bundles. Lovely if you do card making professionally as well to sell. And you're just thinking on display, because people often like that bespoke. It's almost like tailor-making something with somebody's name on, isn't it? Really beautiful. Right, let's go back to Lou. What have we got next then, Lou? OK, so I'm going to do something more contemporary with the peonies. Ooh. More contemporary even than grey, probably. Because, I mean, this is my style of card making, and it just goes to show. You can see the beautiful examples we've got are what you'd probably call your traditional cards. Beautiful flowers, your matting and layering, and they just look absolutely stunning. But if you're into more modern, contemporary
contemporary looks, then this is just another example for you. So I have got the large stamp and I have a smaller block. Now this might actually just about fit on this block. It does, just about there. I don't need my big one for this one. So this is the peonies. I'm going to stamp these, and I'm also going to stamp the individual peony as well a few times onto a really bright teal cardstock. Now I'm going to be doing some embossing, so I'm going to turn this over onto the smooth side of the cardstock because it's textured on one side. I'm just going to use my anti-static bag just to make sure I get the cleanest possible stamp and emboss I can. And then I'm going to use just a clear ink, so you probably won't see a great deal for the next minute or two while I'm doing this, but I'm only going to be really using the part with the flower heads on. I can come down certainly for one impression to the leaves as well. You'll see why when I start constructing the card, but this is why I plan my cards first before I get to the actual doing stage, the making stage, because it means you don't have to waste things like your embossing powder and your stamping ink and such like. So I've got one almost full image there. I didn't need the bottom of it. I'm just going to peel off this and use the individual head as well. I can fit that onto this here. So what I did for my card is I actually stamped about 4 or 5 of these flower heads, a couple of the stems as well, and then I know that I've got a little bit more than I need rather than having not enough. So just quickly stamp this one as well, the clear ink. And I'll quickly get that heat embossed for you so that you can really see. I've got a piece of cardstock under here which will catch my powder. And I'm going to go with the gold. So gold and teal.
On that teal.
Oh, yes. Gold and teal together are just beautiful. So I usually run my powder down my card as much as possible. So I'm using the same powder rather than tipping the whole tub over. There we go. I've got most of that now. Just go in all the different directions. Make sure as much as possible has caught on. I'll put that away in just a second. I'll heat that quickly before my ink dries. Shouldn't dry too quickly in here today. It's not too hot. Just wait for this to heat up. This is the bit where it just takes a little bit longer than you always want it to, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's always lovely to watch, Lou.
Oh, it really is.
I never tire of it.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. And for anyone who maybe films tutorials at home and things like that, I know a lot of people are doing that nowadays. We've got a YouTube channel. If you're heat embossing, very often you'll heat from the top and you can't see. So if you tip your gun to the side, people can see what you're doing.
You can see the magic happen.
So yeah, you can actually watch it, which is just gorgeous. In fact, I'm going to vamp this up to second speed. It's a bit noisier, but it's quicker.
That's okay. And don't forget, we can get the individual stamps and die sets. They don't come separate dies, separate stamps. You get them as a collective, rather than as separate months. They're £13.99. I mean, honestly, I just think that's incredible. So, for instance, May comprises of 4 dies and 2 stamps. Some of the other sets are more dies, more stamps, you know, depending on the flower design. But they're all £13.99 individual months, which I think is absolute. Because I think that for the stamps, quite frankly, is amazing. But to have the dies as well, an absolute steal. 630988. You can get the books as well. The 36 cardstock pads there as well. They're £10.99 for each quarter, each season. But of course, we've done them in quarters with Apple Blossom and the brand new, so that you can get the savings in the big quarter seasons.
I love that.
Oh,
sorry,
that's
I
beautiful,
just
Lou.
I don't know if you can just.
That in itself, you could leave that. You know what I mean, mount, and that's just beautiful.
Yeah, you could absolutely just put that all over for a background. Looks like wallpaper, doesn't it?
I'd love that as wallpaper.
Oh,
yeah.
I would. I definitely would. So I'm going to take it a step further. I'm just going to add a little bit of shading to it, not to the greenery at all, for the stems and the leaves, but I am to the flowers. So I'm just going to take a small blending tool. Now it can be a foam applicator or a brush or whatever you prefer to use. Quite a small one, and I'm going with a dark blue, like a navy blue if you can. And I'm just going to blend into the very centres of these flowers. I need a bit more on there. So dark in the centre and then blend that out so it gets lighter as it goes out.
Wow.
So you've really added some text, some dimension into
Just goes to show you don't need to stay true to the colour of the flower at all.
Oh, no,
you know.
definitely not, definitely not. Particularly
that's so lovely.
when you're doing modern flowers, you find more so you can get away with doing whatever colour you fancy. So very often I will actually get my inspiration for cards simply by going with colour combinations first, and I'll work with colour combinations, and that's where this one started and came from. I'm just going to pop my embossing powder away because I'm extremely clumsy.
We had a blue chicken this morning with with punch needle. A blue chicken. And that really worked as well. Yeah, it was blue, but it seemed to work.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
It was a lovely warm blue chicken.
Gorgeous.
It works.
If it works. So then we have the dies, of course, that coordinate. Now, obviously, you're only going to be able to die cut one of these florals at a time. If you've stamped, like I said, for my card, I did stamp 4 or 5 of them. You'll need to die cut them individually. But you can still cut the stem and the flower head together. There we go. Oops. Just going to get another piece of tape, if I can find my tape. Try to remember not to tear it with my teeth like I would at home. Doesn't look so
and
nice,
everybody at home
does
goes, oh!
Yeah, we all do that.
They probably do the same, to be honest.
I think a lot of people do,
you
but
know what I mean?
you don't want to see it, do you? There we go. So, managed to squeeze those all on. In fact, I'm not sure. No, I'm going to have to do these separately because I'm using my smaller plate. There we go. So I'll cut one and then the other quickly. And they do look absolutely beautiful when they're cut out.
Yes, on the coloured cardstock, I hadn't really, because you were talking about cutting them out of some pretty papers as well, like we've got in the paper pad as well.
Yeah,
And it's instant
absolutely.
then.
Absolutely. So you can use those because you've got the nice pastel tones, the muted tones in there. They would work really well as petals as well. So you don't have to go in with all the intricate colouring if you don't want to.
I think we've got some lovely handmade papers as well in our 7-day savers, I've been told. I'll go shifty at that while you're cutting, Lou. So yeah, some pretty handmade paper collection, A4, assorted designs and colour. 25 there, £9.99. So that in itself, sometimes just cut out of the pretty papers, can be absolutely exquisite. Big saving on that as well. And the cellophane bags as well, they're very handy if you're making beautiful cards like this to sell or to give. They're on there, so do have a little look because it changes every week at 8 o'clock on a Sunday.
Okay. Sunday treat, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we've got the gold embossed and coloured in flowers or blended in flowers. They look gorgeous when they're cut out, but they look really lovely, particularly lovely when you put them against a dark blue. They're just, I mean, this is the gold, isn't it? It makes it really stand out. So I have got already here some that have been cut up to fit my card. So there's lots here. So I've actually positioned them onto the card and I've snipped the edges, and now I've got to remember how they all fit, which is a task in itself. So I'm just going to take a bit of a guess at these and start positioning them. So you'd position them and then cut them. Obviously, don't do what I've done and cut them first. That one goes up there, I believe. It's a bit of a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
But I made sure there's quite small gaps. I wanted to fill as much as possible.
Oh, that is beautiful.
The background. I think this can probably squeeze. Yep, I can overlap there like that. So this way you can actually then incorporate the leaves and things. I'm sure I had this one in here somewhere, but I don't know where. But I've got lots there that I can then use again on another card. So I'm going to glue those down very quickly, and I'm going to glue them flat because I think I don't need to have foam tape there. They really do stand out enough on their own.
Very striking. I love that contemporary way in which you like you said, you just cut up the elements there and then are positioned.
Again, it's
so beautiful.
It's another wallpaper or
it is.
duvet cover. I'd love a duvet cover like this.
Definitely. My friend, she's painted her a while back now actually walls that colour actually in the lounge, and then they added the glitter to the paint. So like a gold glitter, yeah. So it shimmers in the evening, when the lights are a bit. It's stunning, and it's that colour. Oh, it's beautiful.
Amazing. Really pretty. So just putting this leaf stem. So this was just one I cut just the stem away so I could fit it in here. So I had a little bit of leaf going on.
Yeah, it's beautiful horizontally as well. Yeah, don't have to be literal.
You can have them any which way you like. If you imagine like a wallpaper, all the florals wouldn't usually be upright. They'd sort of be scattered around. The same for the flower heads, so make sure you sort of twist and turn those as well before you cut them. This is obviously a very different way of using the dies, not as they were probably intended, but It's
No, I
it's
like
a
it a
different
lot.
look. So that's going to mat onto there a white card base with a slight border. So this is my 6x6 here. I've got some foam tape behind here, so just peel off the backing from that, so that will lift it up ever so slightly. And then in gold embossing powder, I have heat embossed a sentiment, and that will just sit in the centre. I go quiet when I'm lining things up, like so. Oops, that one's just moved. Oh no, there. I wanted that at the run level with the top, but I think it's too late. Yes, too late for me to move that now. But I've probably actually got, here you go, I'm going to do a little fix, because if it's not right, it will bother me.
It's going to bother you.
It will bother me if I don't just fix that. So let's just put that back on there. I'll give that just a second to set, and then I'll trim that so it goes over.
There's always a way
edge.
to fix it.
Oh,
Yeah,
always.
I love that.
Absolutely. Sometimes I'm thinking for so long how to fix something that actually in that time I could have quite easily just redone it and had it done.
You are limited edition.
You are limited edition.
Oh, that's so lovely, Jo.
Just turn this round as best I can get an angle at it to trim this flush. You do this before you stick your layers on usually, and that will make this a lot easier. That's as close as I can get, I think. There we go. So another quite contemporary card from the set. But
I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. That is just stunning. Beautiful. So, yeah, which one were we using? Was that the spring
That's
collection?
the peonies.
The peony.
Which month are we? May.
Right, so we've got the peony, we've got April, May and June. There we go, that's our spring collection, £44.96. No, sorry, March, April, May. I will get these months in the right order. March, April, May, the spring collection, Fiona, with the daffodils being March and the peonies there being May. £22.48, we split that into 2 flexi-buy payments. You're getting the paper pad as well with those 36 sheets. It's more like cardstock, if I'm honest. And you're getting the corresponding dies and stamps, 893119. We have got winter here, and we're starting in December, January, February, because they're the traditional collective months we think of, the winter months. And you are looking for the ranunculus for February, the stephanotis for January, and the beautiful narcissus for December. So striking, beautiful flowers. But I do like that contemporary take that Lou's just done. You know, you don't have to be literal, as gorgeous as they are. And again, you don't have to put the actual month on there, so it could just be a beautiful, beautiful card, you know, whatever the occasion. Thinking of you, sympathy, good luck, well done. I mean, flowers are for all occasions, aren't they? Congratulations. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And then big dies to correspond, which is perfect. You can get the months on their own with the dies and the stamps there, £13.99 a set, and you can get the pad on its own for £10.99 for all the seasons from winter, spring, summer and autumn. So do shop ahead on the web, and these are brand new today. I'll be quick on spring then, March, April and June, May. Why do I keep leaving poor old May out? I'm obsessed with poor old May. What did peonies ever do to me? The stocks for April. I know they're in order. My poor floor manager, Kirsty, did it especially, knowing that I can be an absolute numpty sometimes, and I still don't get it right. What can I say? What can I say? I think it's coffee time, isn't it? I think it's coffee time. 893119, £44.96. Can split that into 2 flexi-buy payments there. Corresponding dies there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, the sumptuous cardstock there in the paper pad there. 893119. Summer. June, July and August, would you believe? Quelle surprise. What are the chances? Yeah. We have the summer flowers there as well. So big stamps, as you can see, and again, beautiful, big, sumptuous dies. Very, very lovely as well. And again, don't forget that sumptuous paper pad, which I'm absolutely in love with. Love the photographic papers there, but then you've also got your borders. You've also got it split into quarters as well, and A5, you know, for whatever your project. Just gorgeous. It's all there on the back, actually, in terms of how it's split up. Gorgeous. £44.96, 871194. And then we've got autumn. Yes, September, October, November. So September are hyacinths, and October are asters, and then November are pretty carnelians. There we go. So beautiful. Beautiful. But again, Lou has just shown us how they compete and look completely and utterly different with the modern take. 323603. Just a reminder again that the months are available individually and they come as stamp and die sets for a mere $13.99, and those gorgeous, gorgeous apple blossom pads are available as well for each season for $10.99. We've got about 7 minutes, Lou, so whatever you can rustle up for me.
That's fine, I'll make this really quick. So I'm using the March daffodil.
Yay!
I thought you'd prefer it rather than Scott, so we'll have...
Well, he's with you at 9, so you can do...
What's his month?
He's January.
Oh, we've done that one.
Yes,
oh, well,
he's missed out. Sorry, Stephanatus. Yeah, sorry.
I'll show him, I'll tease him and think, well, look what you could have had.
Exactly.
So I'm going to stamp the daffodil lots of times over this background. I've cut to size already. I'm actually not going to do the entire image, I'm just doing the head. And I'm using, this is a VersaFine, it is a smoky grey. So it's a very pale colour, and this is just so that we can do almost like the no line. In fact, I think this is actually darker than what I used originally when I did plan this card. So I'm just going to work my way around the card like so. Just, oh, I want to catch that leaf as well. Just stamping into it, but leaving a space in the middle. And even once I've gone round, and I've gone all the way round, I'm also going to just come into the background with some flowers as well in there, and I'll work with them. So it looks as if they're all sort of clustered together and behind each other and things. Some of the leaves can overlap each other too, so just make sure you do slightly different angles.
I do love a daffodil.
Oh,
it's a happy flower, isn't it?
It really is.
Cheer you up, those sunny yellows.
Yeah, we've got a gorgeous little patch of daffodils that always comes out opposite my house on the green. It's really pretty. So I'll just pop another one in there, for example. So that will probably be different every time you stamp it. Now, just to colour those in, much like I did in the beginning, where I used the alternate petals, I didn't go one next to each other as I worked round. I'm going to do the same here. I'm actually going to lay water down first, because I've used water, a VersaFine.
Yeah.
It won't react with the water, so it's fine. I've got a bit of green on there, actually. From the last lot that I was doing. So clean your brush off first, or use a different brush. But I've just laid the water down, and then I'm going to come in with a yellow. Now this is a Karen marker. I know we've had these on Hochanda before, because I was oohing and ahhing when Paola was demonstrating them. And I'm just going to lay some ink down at the bottom there, and then I'm just going to drag that colour up. So it's darker at the bottom and paler at the top. Yeah. And again, like I say, I would go round alternate, so I'd do that one, I'd go round, and then for the trumpet part I'm going to do exactly the same but with oranges. So I'm going to do the base of, there must be a better word for it, it's probably not called the trumpet, but that's what I've always called it.
We'll try and find out. We've got about 4 minutes, Karen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lou, where did you get Karen from? You're talking about...
I've been called all sorts. Usually Joe.
Karen in my life, Lou.
People seem to call me Joe for some reason. And Joe. But for some reason, it's quite funny actually, because my mum was close to calling me Jodie, and people always call me Joe.
Isn't that bizarre?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spooky.
So again, about 20-30 minutes I've worked my way around, and that's what I've ended up with. Now that was definitely a paler colour of ink that I used, but you wouldn't see that. Let's see, it's probably that way up, I think.
That looks like a photograph. I can't get over that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because you've used that watercolour. I have then used, I've splattered some ink. So basically some wet, I've scribbled onto my mat like so, used my water brush and just picked that up. So added a bit of water and just flicked like so to add some splats to the background. And yeah, so that's all that is. And you can't see the lines anymore. The ink's totally sort of taken those over. I've got to be careful not to smudge that wet bit now while I stick this on. It's really simple but really effective, and just something else you can do. Even if it's a large stamp, you don't have to make one large full image.
I absolutely love that.
And then I've just got a striking black sentiment that will really stand out against all of that white and those bright colours there. So just pop that into the middle. Just says amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. So really simple, and then that doesn't deflect too much from what's going on in the background. So I've done it as a back to front one, look. Never mind.
Oh, just frame it. It's too beautiful.
Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. We'll leave it flat.
That's just gorgeous. Honestly, I'm absolutely mesmerised. I don't think anything could have got more beautiful than the last card, and then you just topped it with the daffodils. How stunning is that?
Really pretty, aren't they? But gorgeous stamps, the details in the stamps for you, and there's so much you can do with them.
And we'll see more. We'll see more of what we can do with them at 9 o'clock. So, as Lou said, you don't have to go with a whole big flower. We can just use the elements. I was just thinking just the daffodil head there, just to create a lovely background repetitively. Ah, that's March. You can buy that individually, $13.99. It comes with the corresponding die set as well. There we go. Beautiful. So if you want to create your daffodil card, as our Lou has, you know, we can just colour. We don't have to die cut, but you've got the options. They're all available the months with their die and stamp sets corresponding. We've also got the paper pads individually for $10.99, but we've got the actual centre. Well, the seasons, I should say, so this being spring as well available. So that is your correspondent. I mean, look at that with the big bumble. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Ah, and that's just one page. You've got 36 of gorgeousness. Each of the pads, and you've got them in the quarters, you've got them in the A5, you've got the borders, and they correspond to the flowers in the season. Absolutely stunning, I'm sure you agree. So do have a little look, shop ahead on the web, find your month, find your season, have all seasons. There is savings in the larger collective, obviously. Lou, we'll see you at 9 o'clock.
You will do. Well,
fabulous, can't wait. You're with the lovely Scott. She's already done January, Scott, I'm sorry about that. I know. We'll have to do some other months. Yeah, so don't forget to check out your baskets. And like I said, shop ahead if there's a specific individual month you want. But you're saving £8 in the larger sets there. Have a look on the website. Lots on the website there as well. And if you need any other materials, like some lovely cardstock, or we were talking about these 7-day savers and that beautiful handmade paper, then do have a little look ahead and see what savings you can make. Yeah. Thank you, Lou. Beautiful.
You're welcome.
Beautiful. We'll see Lou. And what date are you with your launch next week?
Next Wednesday, this time next week.
This time next Wednesday? What time?
Oh, I can't remember.
Shall I tell us at 9?
Morning, afternoon and evening.
Morning, afternoon and evening. Oh, we have a lovely, lovely Elizabeth Crafts Design one-day special launch now. Oh, fantastic. Then I'll be with Jenny for the Hobby Art half-price show, and then we'll join again for the Elizabeth Crafts Designs one-day special.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, everybody. 6 o'clock, time for a brand new one-day special. My name is Scott, and I'm very proud to bring to you the very first live show of the brand new one-day special, of course, which is lovely, for Elizabeth Craft Design. Now, I know that this is going to be really, really busy. Before we've even not done anything yet, and we're now already approaching 10% of the stock where people are already now shopping ahead. So please, 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 please make sure that you do not miss out on this. It is a huge bundle, and there's so many wonderful, wonderful elements in this, actually. And the saving that you see on the screen really doesn't do it justice, because actually there's so many savings across the board. When you actually carry over all over the savings that you're going to get from them individually, when you put them all together, the actual saving you get in there is over £39 saving. Now, if you're a Freedom member, on top of that, actually, that saving works itself to be at £53.24 with your delivery included in that. So there's some huge, huge savings to be had across the board. And there's some lovely papers, we've got some lovely dies, we've got some fantastic stamps, and we've also got a wonderful guest as well, which is going to take you through all of this. And by the magic of Skype, I walk over here, and I should hope, if we just do a little click, Els should be there. Hey! Good evening, Els.
Hi, how are you, Scott?
I'm very well, thank you. It's lovely to see you here with us in the studio. And how are things with you? Are you well?
Yes, it's absolutely, yeah, it's you know, it's actually a beautiful day here, because we had snow, fresh snow this morning, which of course, because of the theme of this show, like winter, mystical winter, I thought, well, it was really, really appropriate. So drove down here to the studio, and I'm all ready to go. It's a absolutely fantastic collection. I have to say, Charlene and Ilse, the designers of the line, have done such a fantastic job. We are, very happy with that.
Oh, you should be. You should be. I know that it is going to get very, very, very busy indeed. Like I say, Els, already 10% of the stock has already gone, and literally we're just saying hello to you for the first time on the live programme. So I know it's going to get very, very, very busy indeed for everything here. Now, I know that you've got a lot of the samples there at your end that we can look at, but we'll go through these in sections, Els, to start with, and we're starting off with our stamps. So what can you tell us a little bit about the stamp collection, just of those of them to start with on their own? What can you tell us about these, Els?
Well, you know, I can say that the boys are very acrobatic because they're upside down, but that's how they come in the set. But both Charlene and Ilse made a boy and a girl, or a man and a woman, in the stamp set. So that is actually from Ilse. Yeah,
I'll do a bit of both.
Yeah, they're both acrobatic. Yeah, so that's from Ilse, and then the other set is from Charlene, and they both have boys, so sons. So they said, well, we need to do a boy in the line as well, because they always did the girls. And actually, people love it. First response has been really, really nice.
Yeah,
so
I'm not
it's
surprised.
it's a fantastic. Yeah, it's really fun to color, I have to say. I have samples to show for that.
They are lovely. They are lovely. And now I'm loving these, actually, the boxy numbers. There's real quirkiness about these.
Yeah, they are, and they made three sets in there, basically. So you have the large one that you can color and cut out, and then you have the small ones that are solid and open. And if people have the line from Ilse and Charlene that we had on the show earlier, they match the letters that we had in an earlier show.
Right.
So it's you can use them separate, of course, but they also match the letters, the alphabet.
They are lovely. Okay. Then we've also moving on to the flowy florals. Lovely words, by the way, as well. But these are lovely, very graceful.
Yeah. So those are 4 different patterns, and if you see the one at the bottom there with the 3 petals and the 4 petals, you will see that also comes back in the dies, because that's what Ilse and Charlene do. They really make it complete. Like everything comes back in the paper, in the stamps, and in the dies. So that's what's so wonderful about it.
Yeah. So they will work together. If people are going to go for the complete set for those, they really will do. I have to say though, some of my favourite is what we're looking at now, Els. I love Birdsong. I just think this is some of the cutest stamp you're going to see.
Yeah. So that's the owl and the bird, and then that wintry theme, like with the antlers that you can put like on the boy, on the girl, like as decoration, and then the bird